my gosh!
Every single one of these huge 12mm pearls comes in that unique presentation box. These are, right now, today, these are museum grade.
Oh.
And we've got the split pay as well. We should have been at 79. I'm giving you 49 today, because, I mean, I've got collectors who have bought 6. And if I can do the best deal ever for you right now, I'm going to do it. This is it. You get to own part of this story, part of this history. You know, we've heard the Gem Guide editor, the founder, saying that these unique, and this is the most unique, purple flash bronze Edison. You heard the lady there from the American Natural Pearl Company talking about how it's a happy accident. They grew in an oyster, essentially, a bivalve mollusk, and the lip was gold and part of the lip was purple. And they all grew in a certain way that they were kissed by that beautiful purple flame.
Yes.
And now the next parcel that came out was pure bronze, and even there at 3 times the price today. And they can't get this material. The last parcel had very few. I showed you the picture. Had very few of this grade. Very few of this purple grade.
That is tremendous. It's available on split payments for you for $24.99 today. The end of an era, and it's yours today for $49.99. I don't know how, I mean, this is amazing. This is absolutely superb. And do you know what I can't wait for is to kind of moving forward, the kind of deals, the kind of gemstones, the kind of incredible information that you're going to be giving us over the next few hours.
Well, I mean, look,
as well, Dave.
Today we've got some incredible things coming your way. I'll take this.
Yeah, go for it.
So we've got some, sorry guys, we've got some incredible things coming your way.
Yeah.
But this is one of those that won't be coming your way. And this is why I wanted to give you a deal that I shouldn't have. Yeah, 79 would have been an amazing price. And today,
my gosh,
we should be in 3 figures for a single pearl of this quality. And you can see that purple flash.
Yes.
You can see it.
Yes.
Every single pearl, the way that it is born with the oyster, the way that it's formed, has been kissed by that hint of purple.
That purple.
And then you've got the bronze as well. It's such a unique, incredible colour, so distinctive. It is something that is, you know, to anyone in the pearl industry, they know this pearl.
Look at that bronze colour. It's beautiful, Dave.
It's a beautiful bronze colour, but then as you turn it round...
Yeah. You've got greens in there. Oh, gosh, that's stunning.
And you've got, you know, between 10 and 12 mil, we've got collectors buying 7, collectors buying 6, collectors buying 3.
Yeah. 2, 3s, 4s, 5s, 7s.
How many have gone so far? I can see there's a queue. I know we're in a queue.
Yeah. Way, way, way over 100 have gone.
Okay.
That's incredible.
All right. Shall we? My final auction. My final auction, and then I'm out of here.
What?
$29.99. $29.99.
What? That literally, what?
Look, it's my final auction.
It's going to be a final auction on ever.
For those of you that have already got 7 and 6, just stay at that. Let's let everyone have a chance in owning the ultra rare Edison pearl.
Okay. Oh my gosh. $29.99. Come on. Okay, we need to bring a 1-minute clock on to end this because this is absolutely ridiculous. $29.99 for your this is. I am literally shocked. I thought honestly that was going to be the price. Okay, right. 2 split payments, get it now, add it to your order. Anyone, and you know, Dave's saying, you know, anyone who's ordered kind of, you know, multiples, many multiples, you know, leave it at that. But you know, if you feel the need to come through.
Is there any way you can just? I know we've got split pay. Is there any way you can remove that?
No.
£14.99.
No.
Split pay for, you know, the pearl that no one can get. The pearl that has gone through the roof in terms of price. You know, as I was there, the Gem Guide were compiling an article all about these incredible naturally freshwater coloured pearls, and you've just got the pearl that is literally irreplaceable. I mean, we saw the last harvest, and I said, buy it all. I said to the guy, buy it, and we'll work with you on doing it. And he said, it's already gone. And these, you know, now we have to wait between 3 and 5 years to see if they can get anywhere close to that unique, you know,
miracle.
Accidental colour.
Exactly,
again.
an accidental colour.
It's kind of the closest thing you'll ever get to like a natural pearl in that way. That is an accident. Yes, they can culture the pearls, but they can't culture that colour. That is something that it happens organically to you know, well done.
Dave, it's been amazing having you with us today. Thank you so much.
And thank you to you guys. Thank you for tuning in and spending your morning with us. I know you've still got some incredible deals for everyone.
Absolutely, some amazing clearance deals. Go and get some sleep.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. When we come back, we've got the most amazing Collector's Choice clearance coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not one, not two, but 3 viewers are going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it can be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Along the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. With guest designer, what has Sheila done with this? With guest designer Carol. Sorry, no, that's a complete lie. Guest designer, I don't know who I am actually. I don't know who after that kind of hour and a half, 2 hours with Dave, I don't know who I am anymore. How you doing? Do you fancy some clearance? Yes? Yeah. Okay, we got clearance coming up now. It's afternoon clearance, Tuesday from 12. Boom! All afternoon. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm here saying, well. Right, so where should we go? Okay, let's start off. Oh, gosh. Hang on. Ah! No, it doesn't go up that far. Ah! Okay, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver Mr. Charms. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Mr. Ah, right, I get that, yeah. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver charms in Mr. Blue Sky. There you go. Here we go. All the way down. £8.99. That's for a pack of 5 of those today. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655. So Mr. and Mr. maybe. Yeah, why not? Or you've got, I don't know, great ideas to kind of make these pieces and take them to maybe to wedding fairs or make pieces for a civil, for a civil partnership. Gorgeous, why not? Mr. and Mr. Gorgeous, I love it. £8.99 for a pack of 5 of these today. Well done. Really lovely things for kind of wedding favours and things like that, aren't they? Gorgeous. Here we go. But it is clearance, Clarence. So here we go, all the way down. Well, it's my Victor. It's clearance, Clarence. Here we go, all the way down to £1.80. These are rose gold plated silver, Tom. For £1.80. Amazing. Absolutely superb. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com or download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. £1.80. There you go, everyone. Well done. Okay, what have we got coming up now? Maker in Somerset. Well done to you. What? What are you doing? Production manager Chloe. Our fearless leader, the founder of Jewellery Maker. £1. Sonia. Well done to you. Isabel. Well done. Maker and Leicester. She's got 4 of these. Well done. They're £1. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a sip of the old water here. Get it, Bo. Get it, Bo. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we've got coming up next, you're going to have to tell me what it is. Seed beads. 11 seed beads. Miyuki galvanized gold seed beads. I only go up to 24 here, love. That's all I got. Ah, they're the wrong way round. Here we go. Seed beads. Miyuki seed beads. There we go. It's got other numbers on the back. There you go. It's not happening. Sorry, I was going to sneeze. $4.95 for your Miyuki gold. I was kind of galvanized gold 11 seed beads. There we go. They're yours today for $4.95. Down we go. All the way down. These are your 11s. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Sam, Maker, Kutra. Well done to Anjum as well. Well done, my lovely, gorgeous. Yours today for £1.20. There you go, everyone. Maker in Essex. Well done to you. Text me your little wins today. What are you winning at life for? Have you just found a £5 note in your pocket? Or have you just, somebody just bought your lunch? Or has somebody just bought your cookies? Oh, it's great when you find a £5 in your pocket. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Or have you had a little win maybe on a, I don't know. Just let us know. Elaine's got 3. Vanessa, Zara, Sonika, Renee, Ree, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Dorset. Sonika's got 2. Well done, my lovely. It's gorgeous. Well done. £1.20 for you today. Well done. Lynn's got 4. Sonika's got 2. Elaine's got 3. Sam's got 2. Go! There we go. Checkmates. They're on the floor now, those CBs. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry. Oh, oh, gosh, no. There we go. Right, there we go. Ho! Here we go. Ruby. Yes, definitely your Valentine colours here. These are your gorgeous Quadratile. So you've got this kind of what looks almost like a square. Who's that? Is that Chloe directing? Hello, love. Hello, love. This is nice. Quadratile with your 4 holes in it. There you go. Lovely square shape there. Gorgeous. Well done. So not double aperture, not triple, but quadruple aperture. £1.35. Elaine Maker, Sam, well done. I don't think I've ever seen these before. They're absolutely gorgeous. I like these a lot. They're lovely, aren't they? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. They're beautiful. They're about to sell out as well. Well done. Elaine's taken 2 of them as well. Well done. Becky's scuttling across the studio trying to bring things to me. Oh, it's all going on today. Well done. Text in your little wins. Also, a nice text in, I think, for the last kind of 50 minutes of the show. The last furlong, if you like. Text me. What's your favourite form of potato? Always gets people talking. So here's our text number, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. What's your favourite variety of potato? Callum? Chip, dauphinoise? You like a sweet potato? Is that your favourite form of potato? I like a sweet potato too, but I think probably my favourite's probably a dauphinoise. Dauphinoise potato. Triple cooked chip. Oh, really good. Dauphinoise is a meal in itself, isn't it? Gold-plated sterling silver finings pack with pineapple head pins. Of course they've got pineapples on top of them. Why on earth not? Here's your pineapple. Pineapple, coconut, big banana. There we go. Gorgeous. Square pants. Here we go. So you've got your gorgeous pineapple top head pins here. I want to show you these bad boys as well. These are gorgeous. These with your black jade or with your gorgeous Khotan mutton fat jade. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. There they are, with that gorgeous kind of diamond faceting on the outside, that diamond kind of cut faceted quality. Lovely earring findings as well in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Here we go. These launched at $24.99. Why do I have a feeling we're not going to be doing that price today? We're going to be going lower today. Launched at $24.99. Forget that. Forget it. Because we're not staying there today. We're going to go much lower. Significantly lower. Get involved, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done. 44-piece yellow gold-plated sterling. So will you go away that bin? 44-piece findings pack. Yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Lowest price ever. This is low. This is way too low. And Jamaica Maker Sonia. Well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. In Somerset, Dorset, Essex, London, Staffordshire. £12.70 for a 44-piece yellow gold-plated sterling silver finest pack. That's amazing. You know it, I know it, amazing. So whether you use it with your gorgeous white Type A jadeite, whether you use it with your gorgeous black Type A jadeite, whether you use it with your gorgeous, beautiful bronze purple flash pearl, whether you use it with your, I don't know, your smoky quartz, it doesn't matter. Well done. Millions of people there. Nikki, Claire, Gloria, Vanessa, Maker, Shirley, Angela, Cheryl, Maker, Caroline, Nikki, Maker. Everyone's going through for it. Well done. Take the pineapples away. A symbol of wealth, of course, the pineapple, don't forget. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done at £12.70. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Enjoy. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. What's your favourite variety of potato? Let us know. Is it the boiled potato? Is it the mashed potato? The roast potato? The chip? The sweet potato? I do like mashed potato, I have to say. It's one of my favourites. Yeah? Let us know. Get involved. Adri, well, I could do with some mashed potato right now. I'd love some mashed potato. Okay, let's do now. Ho, Swarovski. Cheese and potato pie? No, never had that. What is that? Mashed potato with loads of cheese in and loads of butter, and you bake it. Oh, well, I'm going to have that. Dawn in Herefordshire. I'd have that. That's proper comfort food, isn't it? Am I the only person on the planet that doesn't like potatoes? Dawn, I think you might be. I think you might be. That's okay. That all makes us all kind of wonderful and makes the world interesting, doesn't it? You can't all like potatoes. Deb Briggs, due to ongoing illness since last June and being limited to what I can eat, I'm literally living on boiled potatoes. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, love. What about crushed boiled potatoes? That might be put a few herbs maybe on it. Can you do anything to it at all? Oh, sweetheart, but touch a spring onion, make it into a chump. Yes, called colcannon maybe, or crack an egg in there. I don't know. Oh, sweetie. Oh, lovely. Hash browns, you can fry it, kind of dry fry it maybe, dry fry it, touch of salt and pepper. Yeah, no, I don't know whether you can do that or not. Well done. Oh, tots. Love a tot. Very nice. Well done. It's a pound. Oh, well done, everybody. It's got like a whiskey colour, isn't it? Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Da 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 hop 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 da 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 only the lonely bam! Woo! Yes! Yes! Let's go! I reckon that was the best one ever, Adam. Close. Very close. How are you this morning? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours. We've got Jewellery Maker royalty with us today. It's Alison Terry, Azza. There she is.
Hello.
Good morning, my lovely. How are you?
I'm great. I'm so looking forward to this morning.
Oh my gosh, this morning is a morning of amazingness, Alison.
I know. I went a bit mad.
Cabochon jewellery, Alison. Just kind of talk to us quickly. How much Cabochon jewellery have you made?
Only 19 pieces.
19?
I did apologise to Adam, who's got to photograph.
There's a lot of photography. 19 pieces, including this lovely piece here. Gorgeous Russian Amazonite. Oh, my word. A beautiful... We've got loads of the Russian Amazonite, haven't we? It's gorgeous. That's going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour this morning. 9 o'clock hour, oh, my word. The incredible kits that you've had to work with are so diverse. You get so much in them. And Alison has made these beautiful Caroline Bucci inspired chain bracelets. I love... Oh my gosh.
Doesn't that look so rich with that gold chain running through it?
With the gold chain plaited into the design. Yeah. Oh, Alison, look at this. They've either got hands signs in, hands in, or they've got the beautiful Buddha heads in. These are gorgeous, gorgeous kits, aren't they? And these wonderful connectors as well.
I have to say, they are my favourite hand-designed charms we have ever done. I think they're gorgeous.
They're quite kind of rounded. They're beautifully finished, aren't they?
Same each side. I think they're beautiful. Perfect for a bracelet where it's going to flip and flop, you know.
And as you said earlier on, they're really tactile pieces, aren't they, these?
Yes.
I just love them. They're just gorgeous. So that's going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour this morning. Deal of the day today. Oh, this is so gorgeous. A beautiful little shell-shaped box with, it's like a mermaid. Oh, look, it's got a little starfish on it as well. Look. Oh. Oh, well, that's just adorable, isn't it?
How pretty.
And there's your beautiful little shell-shaped box there. And if you, when you open the box, you'll see you're going to be getting not 1 or 2 or 3, but look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of shell pearl and a load of gorgeous head pins as well. It's your deal of the day. We've got 500 chances available, Alison. It's a big quantity today, isn't it?
And look at that ombre, Carol.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Hang on. There we go. There we go. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Right up my street, that.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? And, of course, the benefit of having shell pearl is that you've got that same size, that same shape going through all of these. And you get that lovely little box as well. It's just an adorable deal of the day. In the 12 o'clock hour today, we're going to be joined by Toby, who's going to be bringing us a Tucson roundup, like a Tucson recap. We've got Himalayan beryl. We've got the most beautiful malachite and onyx pendant that lovely Elle designed. That's going to be coming your way. And we've also got jet as well, multiple strands of jet as well, which is going to be absolutely superb. Here's today's schedule. Here's how it's looking. It's going to be a good one. That's okay. It's going to be a good one today. So we've got Wake Up with Jewellery Maker with your sterling silver CZ earrings. You've got your gorgeous Buddha heads with nylon cord, and of course all the gorgeous hands as well, with those gorgeous tassel-y bracelets. And 10 o'clock is your deal of the day with all that beautiful shell pearl. 11 o'clock are the beautiful big cabochon pieces. Yeah, well, we'll talk about that in a couple of seconds. And then you've got your Tucson roundup with Toby as well. Now, cabochons. Alison, when was the last time you worked with cabs?
Of this size, I've worked with smaller ones, but the bigger sizes, I can't remember when I last had them. I'm like, please can I have some cabochons?
But you've made everything from rings to pendants to kind of tree of life pieces. It's really lovely.
And the bundles, I think there's 3 separate bundles.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Amazing, amazing bundles. And bundles of wire. Have we? Wire.
Really?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh my word, that sounds exciting. Get your text messages sent through today. We'd love to hear from you today. Well, do you know what? We had a text up yesterday. It was very good. What's your favourite sandwich filling? And we finished off the show with what's your favourite form of potato? I think, do you know, well, I know who doesn't. You know, I love a potato too. I don't know what the text topic should be today. I did like the text topic. What is the weirdest thing you found in someone else's house? Oh, what's the weirdest thing you found in someone else's house? Or what's the weirdest thing that somebody's ever done in your house? Let us know. Oh yes, we had a lovely message through from somebody who said that they had visitors. And they didn't know them that well, and then the visitors left, and then whoever owned the house went to the smallest room in the house, and they found that they'd taken the candelabras and put the candles, tried to shove the candles down the loo.
Oh my gosh.
Very odd. Very odd.
Alison,
what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in someone else's house, or the weirdest thing someone's done in your
house? A
house?
friend of mine had ponies, and they had a house Shetland pony.
Oh.
And you had to know the people, but a visitor came, and all they saw, because he was a chestnut, and all they saw was this mass of chestnut hair, because he was lying down. And they just saw him from behind and saw this mane, and they legged it because they thought it was a lion.
Oh my gosh, you totally would think it was a lion.
They just didn't see pony at all. But yeah, he was a house pony.
Where did they live, just out of interest?
They did have a small holding.
Well, no, because the reason why I asked, my husband grew up in South Shields, and he was kind of born in used to live in a block of flats with his mum and dad and his sister. No. And somebody had a Shetland pony, and they used to take it down in the lift and take it out for walks, and so there'd just be a horse in the lift, just. And my husband would just be in his little buggy, a beautiful little horse, really well looked after. But yeah, he used to live in a flat.
See, I think we need one for the boat. A boat pony.
Or one for Jewellery Maker, maybe, Alison.
Studio pony.
Studio pony.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be amazing, Adam?
Yes.
And we'd have to kind of put maybe a little bow tie on it and stuff. I mean, not cruel or anything, but maybe a little bow tie. Paint its hooves. Oh my gosh, this would be amazing. Let's start off this morning. By the way, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. And we love bringing you everything from genuine gemstones to components to make your jewellery and all that kind of stuff. And here we go. So let's start off with your golden rutile quartz nuggets. Here we go. 9x3 to 12x6 millimetres in diameter. Do you know what? Who cares how big or small they are? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Look at those with these Amazonite.
Doesn't it look lovely with the Amazonite?
Tree of life with the Amazonite cab at the bottom, and those forming a beautiful golden blossom tree.
Definitely. Do you know what? My 8-year-old's doing a project at the minute on Romans, and I think it's got those kind of mosaic-y colours to it, hasn't it? The kind of gorgeous golds there, and the beautiful kind of aqua tones as well. 270 carats of your golden rutile quartz. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful tones there. Carat weight-wise, you're looking at 270 carats in total, which is really generous, isn't it? Yeah. Get involved as soon as you can. There's 3 ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or downloading our app and watching us on the go. $1.99. $1.99 for you today, everyone. Well done. Get involved when you can. Literally $1.99. Well done, everybody. Messages coming through already. Angela, I have a friend who is a couch potato. She's my favourite.
Oh, I love it.
I love that. Well done. That's awesome. And Angela messaged back in. Morning, Alison and Carol. Did I hear the words wire and bundle in the same sentence? I think you might have done, Alison. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Also, Simone. No subject other than to wish the whole crew a wonderful day. Love starting the day with a terrific tarot. Oh, terrific tarot. I like that. Oh, that's so lovely. And now we're into the weird messages. Weirdness in my house. Father-in-law once cooked iceberg lettuce thinking it was a cabbage.
Oh, excellent.
Oh. I mean, a hispy cabbage. Well, I suppose that is a cabbage, isn't it? I don't... yeah. Hot lettuce. Elaine in Surrey. My husband is an electrician and was working in a house and he found 15 grand in a wall. He gave it to the owner. Very honest.
I love the fact that he counted it.
Eh?
I love the fact that he counted it.
Yes. He's very honest. Actually, he found £20,000, kept 5 for himself, gave 15 to the owner. Do you know what? I might have to kind of skim a bit off the top there. That's amazing.
Wow.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in someone else's house, or what's the weirdest thing someone's ever done in your house? Send us a message. Here's our text number, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. Wasn't there somebody who visited a teacher's house and they had a coffin in their front bed, front room, saying that they wanted to be prepared?
An empty one.
Oh yes, an empty coffin.
Was it a very dark room? Were all the windows blacked out?
Oh, don't say
no
that.
Garlic
oh yes, no garlic.
No steaks around.
Are you a vampire, Alison? Because you're not allergic to garlic.
I'm allergic to stakes through the heart, let's put it that way.
There we go. I think we all are. $1.99, well done. Brilliant. Okay, get involved when you can. Superb. Oh, yeah, lots of people getting involved already. Angelite. Oh, Angel. Your mummy's little angel. That's what I say to my 6-year-old. She hates it. She gets really cross. You're right, Angel. Mummy's little angel. How you doing, Angel? Oh, you're my little princess, aren't you? I'm not a princess! So, green angelite. She hates it. She's a proper tomboy. Hello, Alison. What do you want? Oh. They just happened. Oh. Just going to pop that in there. Oh. Oh. Gallery wire, green angelite earrings. Yes, but where did you just magic these up, Alice?
In my box of, my bag of many stuff. It's a TARDIS, this bag.
My bag of stuff. We've all got one, haven't we? Green angelite, beautiful, beautiful colour. It's that kind of bright, it's that bright kind of, but very kind of tranquil green, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, with our early bird special, which are these gorgeous earrings. Have a little look at these beauties.
Oh,
these are gorgeous. Cubic zirconia set earring findings. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, just one. Looks so beautiful, so high-end, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
I'd have one of those and one of the Jet.
Oh, gosh, that's a lovely idea, Alison.
Jet.
Yeah, absolutely loving these two together. Gorgeous jet black jet, and then your gorgeous light serene green angelite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Yeah, green angelite is like Larimar and jade, isn't it? It's just got all the goodness of both those gemstones. The dappled quality of the Larimar, and then the gorgeous colour of your beautiful jadeite. Let's get that price point in, shall we? Here we go. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 everyone. Green angelite for, oh wow, brilliant, $9.99 for you today. Well done. Lots of people getting involved already. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Check out when you can, everybody. Well done. Please don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying $3.95 P&P per order. Julie, Leslie, Elaine, Carol, well done to you. Adam's scuttling across the studio there. Actually, it's not a scuttle, is it? No, you. Can you do a scuttle? Oh, yes, it's definitely a scuttle. There we go. So, Marilyn in Merseyside. When someone scuttles, they need to make that noise. My mum scuttles.
Oh, does she?
My mum scuttles. She's really short, and everywhere she goes, she scuttles. She's
excellent.
I love it. She's wonderful. Desperate for the loo. Okay, but there was a yellow plastic duck smiling at me floating in the loo. I didn't want to wet him. Why would you put a... I think there is a thing for when you're potty training,
Yeah.
especially boys,
boy,
when
yeah.
they're standing at the loo. Like if they hit the duck, it lights up, and it's meant to kind of encourage them to wee in the loo rather than
Down the side.
around the loo. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you don't want to wee on the duck, do you? Good morning, gorgeous ladies and fab crew. I have a ghost in my house. No, it messes up my PC a lot when I'm trying to work. Don't even go there. Oh, gosh, because now we're going to get into all that kind of territory of kind of ghosts and stuff, and I won't be able to sleep tonight. But yeah, go on, go on. Do you
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
We think we've got sound, we think we've got graphics. Is that right? Text us.
New text topic.
Let us know. Can you hear us? Text us now. Right, let's start off with these gorgeous velvet boxes. I love these. I think these are absolutely brill. These are such lovely ways of presenting jewellery. There's a few pieces of jewellery that I've got, Alison, that after I finish wearing them, I do put them back in the box.
Yes.
Not loads and loads and loads, but there is a few kind of lovely choice items that maybe my husband's given to me, which I'll put back in the box after I wear it every time.
I have a few pieces that I put in the box.
Yeah. And a box like that, I love these boxes. The pink one is beautiful because it's a lovely kind of dusky pink, isn't it? It's not a bright pink, and you've got this. You've got the bottom of the box here, and then you've got there's your silica bag in there. But you've got your space to pop your rings in there. So if you want to put this ring in here, for instance, absolutely gorgeous, or your earrings even. I just love the kind of the inside of these boxes as well, the gorgeous kind of ribbon kind of quality that you've got there. It just means that it fits so beautifully. You've got the same in this gorgeous blue, and then, this grey. I just adore the grey. This is going to look amazing with anything rose gold. It's going to look absolutely, look at this ring, for instance.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? And you're going to love being able to kind of, gift that to somebody. They take it off, and that's just so lovely. It's just a lovely, lovely trio of boxes you've got here. Pink, blue and grey. Right, let's get that price point in because we've got to race for as many opportunities as possible because we've really been hit by some technical issues this morning. So thank you so much for bearing with us. $9.99, well done. There we go. Julian, warmly well done. That's 3 of these boxes for $9.99. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Lots more people coming through today. Also, send us a text. What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in someone else's house, or what's the weirdest thing you've ever found? That someone's ever done in your house. And also, do you have a ghost in your house? Nice or not? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. I don't know if I want to know about ghosts. But anyway, do send us a message. $9.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on. $9.99. Stunning. Let's do... Oh, really? Well, it's got to be this.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
One of my favourite shapes.
Zambian emerald octagonal cut.
No.
It's actually an emerald cut, actually, I think. It looks like an emerald cut. No, it is an octagonal cut. Oh, no, it's an emerald cut. You can see it's got the table facet, and then it's got the skinny facet going around the table facet, and then it's got the other kind of crown facet so it's automatically becomes an emerald cut rather than just an octagonal. I'll say rather than an octagonal cut. You've got that kind of extra facet on there as well. What you've got here is a beautiful stone, totally natural, only discovered in the 1970s. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Single figures available. Oh, Alison, just imagine the jewellery you'd be able to put this into. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
It is phenomenal. That is a gorgeous stone.
Isn't it?
I'm a fan of the octagon. So is an emerald cut restricted to octagons, or can you have an emerald cut round?
You could have an emerald cut.
Is it the extra step in it?
So the extra step is why it's called an emerald cut. Emeralds suit this shape because of the way that they form, because of their crystalline structure. You wouldn't really get many emeralds in a round cut. Way over allocated. Karen, Richard, Maker, Kathy, Judith. It just wouldn't stand up to that kind of faceting. It needs to be a long, sleek facet shape that it's got. But yes, the emerald cut. It can take not so. It can take that extra facet. Richard, well done to you. You've got 4 of these, my lovely. Well done, darling.
Wow.
Absolutely superb. 2 left. There's loads in baskets. Well done. Check out your basket. Sorry, say that again. Oh yes, let's definitely do the garnet. This is a stunning stone. Do you know, I'm going to take this ring off just for a second, just so I can show you this garnet, because I want to put it on the back of my hand. The colour on this garnet is literally amazing. This is a really beautiful Malawi garnet. If you haven't come into contact with this gemstone before, prepare yourself. It's every bit as beautiful as, oh my gosh, it is. It's like a Songia ruby. It's like a Crozera rubellite. It is literally, I mean, you look at that, you imagine that in a ring, and that could be a 4-figure, 5-figure ruby ring, or a 5-figure rubellite ring. Look at the recording. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. What is that record? That is electrifying. Oh my gosh. How much is it? No. Oh my gosh, a Maker in Cambridgeshire, Maker in London. Ready, steady, £14.99. Oh my goodness me, that's the most un-14.99 gemstone I think I've ever seen in my entire life. That is absolutely super. I can't believe that. Cambridge is through, London's through. That's so good to see. Well done. What are you going to do with yours? Are you going to bezel set it? Are you going to claw set it? Are you going to set it with your, just you know, that is absolutely amazing. Surrey, Dorset, well done to you, my lovelies. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Alison, that is stunning. Can you imagine that as an eye of like a dragon or something?
Yes. I'm collecting all of these, you know.
Yes, I can imagine you are. Do you know what? That is electrifying, stunning. That garnet.
I don't think I've seen one that colour.
Do you know, it's like a raspberry colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So much garnet out there is kind of inky and full of areas of extinction. That is not at all, and it's natural as well. Galileo Topaz, this is a phenomenal stone. This reminds me very much of the Cullinan Topaz in its clarity, but it does have a Galileo colour. Now, what does that mean? Galileo Morganite is that lovely soft peachy colour. So it does have a peachy colour. It reminds me a little bit of Oregon Sunstone. Laura, you're going to love this one, by the way. It looks, yeah, isn't that beautiful? Right, I mean, that is. Do you know what? And I can imagine people kicking themselves, you know, maybe designing their own engagement rings and not being aware of a Galileo Topaz like this, because you get all the goodness, I think, of a really beautiful, flawless, fancy diamond. But of course, you get the most amazing price point. Here we go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. Here we go. Galileo Topaz, $7.99. You know, and if that was a diamond, it would be a priceless diamond. Absolutely 100% priceless. It's just incredible. It's been beautifully cut as well. You've got that gorgeous kind of almost radiant cut applied to it. It's an elongated cushion, but you can see how the middle tapers in slightly with the facets to give you that wonderful almost bow tie quality, which is attributed with the radiant cut, which is gorgeous. Maker in Cumbria, Maker in London, well done. Gosh, that's a really beautiful looking stone, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Karen in Manchester, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, well done. Now we've got some amazing amethyst cubes now. These are huge. By the way, we've got these gorgeous earrings coming up towards the end of the hour as well. These are so pretty. I'll be honest with you, I love these just the way they are. I would... Hang on, let me just put one in. I'll put one in this ear actually, because my non-talk back ear. And they've got, what do you call it? Cabochon. Oh, come on, Carol. Should be able to get it in that logo. Ah, there we go. There we go. So look at that, just on its own. Doesn't that look lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't that look really, really pretty? You've got a little hoop on it, though, which means, of course, you can hang things from it, which is awesome. But I just like it like that. It's so lovely. Almost like a wishbone design, isn't it? Beautiful. So they're going to be coming towards the end of the hour. Let's do amethyst cubes now. These are big. Big bad boys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Contrast.
I do love big cubic-shaped gemstones like this, especially when the gemstone is really organic. Because I just think it goes against that kind of organic nature of the gemstone, which is nice. It kind of gives you a wonderful contrast, doesn't it? Quite a structured shape with a really kind of, for want of a better word, a really unstructured gemstone with all those wonderful inclusions in it. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Amethyst all the way from Zambia. Big, chunky pieces there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Awesome.
Am I wrong to want to paint spots on these and turn them into dice?
No, I don't think you're... Oh, my gosh, I'd love that. I don't think you're wrong at all. I think they'd be absolutely amazing. You could, I suppose, couldn't you? Get like a little gold or silver pen and just kind of draw shots on. How cool would that be?
Fabulous.
Yes.
I'd love us to do a range of dice.
490 carats in total. These are just gorgeous. Big carat weight here. Hayley's already through in Hampshire. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Get involved. Well done, everybody. Apologies for the big kind of issues that we've had right at the beginning of the hour today. We've had huge kind of technical issues with no graphics, no sound and all that kind of rubbish. So please do forgive us for going through these items really quickly. Rhonda, Maker, well done to you as well. Lots of people checking out. Maker in Cumbria is now coming through. That's great. Well done to you. What a beautiful gemstone with all those gorgeous brush strokes of purple going through them. And in that really gorgeous big 10mm cubic shape. Margaret and Sylvia, you're both through. That's great to see. Check out as soon as you can, everyone. Well done. At just $9.99 today. Well done. Now we've got a gorgeous strand of black and white onyx. They're these. Lovely. I do like monochrome strands like this. In fact, I was talking to Director Ollie yesterday. We were talking about monochrome, how much monochrome designs are kind of making a huge comeback. We had that beautiful black and white Type A jadeite necklace yesterday. That was absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it? And that kind of monochrome quality is absolutely everywhere right now. Very Mary Quant inspired, really kind of really fashion forward. And you've got this gorgeous jump ring again, connecting the tassels to the strand as well. So please don't throw those away. They're beautiful, aren't they? So you've got black onyx and white onyx together in a strand. I mean, that is a neutral strand which you can just kind of use across all sorts of different jewellery, isn't it, Alison?
Yeah. This is a stash builder. It's a statement on its own. So you've got that. Like you say, Mary Quant, you go, black and white goes through the ages, doesn't it?
Totally does,
Every era has got its own black and white designs.
Absolutely.
And then I love it, because if you put a pop of colour with that...
Oh, amazing.
Pop of colour, it's going to look incredible. But it'll go with everything, so it will extend your stash as well.
Definitely. And if you want to make it, if you're making a bridal piece of jewellery, you might want to use the whites. If you're making a really dramatic gothic piece of jewellery, then of course you want to use the blacks. It kind of, as Alison says, it will help to extend your stash even more, which is wonderful. Here's your price point today. I would advise that you multi-buy this. This is going to be such a useful strand for you. You know, there are certain things that, you can't bake a cake without kind of, using your flour, using your eggs, using your sugar. It's always good to have those kind of things. And then you can kind of do whatever you want with those ingredients, make it into a chocolate cake or a Victoria sponge or a, whatever, carrot cake, whatever it might be. But it's those basic ingredients that are it's so important that you've got those, because otherwise, where do you go from there? $4.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. You've got kind of really two for the price of one here with these strands, which is gorgeous. Well done. £4.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go. Virginia, Hayley, Maker, well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay, let's do our early bird special time for these absolutely beautiful sterling silver cubic zirconia earrings. You're going to love these. so we have got the most beautiful earring findings for you here as your early bird special. I'm a huge, huge fan of these. We've done earring findings like this before, where you get that lovely kind of elongated, almost a wishbone design in your earrings, and it sits in your ear really nicely. I find it a little bit more secure than maybe a shepherd's hook earring, because you don't have that kind of flick of wire. It's a little bit longer as well, which is wonderful. It's a really pleasing design. If you're, say, wearing your hair up, it's exactly the kind of design that you'd wear to kind of elongate the look of your neck as well. You can see here on this part of the earring finding here, you've got a little loop, and this little loop here is there. So if you wanted to attach any gemstones, any beads, then you absolutely can do. It's made of solid sterling silver. You can really sense, can't you, with that design, just how much silver you've got going through this incredible sleek design. And if I turn it round, you'll see it is encrusted with beautiful ice white Cabochon. It's just gorgeous, and as you move those earrings, they just gently kind of twinkle and give you that beautiful sparkle. Now, I have to say, I think that's a really lovely, quite an impressive pair of earrings just on its own. I've got one of them in, actually, which you can see just here. I just really like them, and that's, you know, could be dead relaxed, or you could really dress it up if you want to. It's entirely up to you whether you're going to be wearing them with your, you know, gorgeous Edison pearls, or whether you're going to be just leaving them as they are and wearing them kind of day to day. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful. I'll take them out and I'll put them on so you can see them as a pair. They're just so lovely. And I tell you what, Alison, I'm a big fan of jewellery like this, which is quite commercial. It's very accessible. You know, you'd wear them, I would wear them, my mum would wear them, my sister would wear them. You know, people of all different tastes and all different kind of, you know, who want different things from jewellery. I can just imagine these being just universally loved.
They are. They're the sort of thing you could very easily gift, because they are going to go with all ages and all colour tones, all skin tones. They're going to look beautiful with. They give you that bit of sparkle, don't they?
They absolutely
so
do.
Elegant.
And with the shape as well, it's just quite an elegant shape, isn't it? Depending on what you put on the bottom, whether it's nothing or whether it's, you know, a big kind of design on the bottom, will kind of result in a very different looking piece of jewellery. So if you want to make it more classic or more modern, you know, if you want to make it really classic, then put your pearls on the bottom. If you want to make it really modern, then put your jet or something, or another piece of metal or a tassel or a load of chain coming from them. You know, it's entirely up to you. A chain would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, they're solid sterling silver with Cabochon. We've got a price. I've found a price comparison. The closest one I could find. It's not a like for like, but you know, forgive me for that. Sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, Cabochon open hook earrings. For pearls. So they've got the Cabochon on there. You've got a peg on the bottom, which of course you'll glue your gemstones or your pearls onto, which is wonderful. Price on those is US dollars, $24.14, or if you want to kind of convert that into pounds, it's about £17.81 with £5.30 P&P. Do you know what? That's brilliant. You know, all in all, being able to get these today for kind of under £25 is absolutely brilliant. You know, a really, really great opportunity. You're getting such a wonderful design here. You're getting such a sleek design, such a sellable design, such a marketable design. Price point wise for this, you are going to love this. And I mean absolutely love this. Brand new today. You're going to love this. All the way down 0800 644 655. Got a load of people there already. Lots of people with these in their baskets. This is really good to see. Well done. We're going to give you the best possible price that we can. Okay? 60-second clock. You're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to be getting just one P&P of $3.95, and you can shop with us this morning or this afternoon. It's entirely up to you, however you want to do it. Lynn, Maker's got two, Karen, Simone, Tina, Victoria, and Catherine. There's loads of you there already, which is so good to see. How low would you like us to go? And absolutely, Laura's absolutely right. Whenever we bring you those multi-findings packs with earring findings in like this, albeit they don't have Cabochon in, but with that lovely kind of wishbone design, they always go completely nuts, because I think you really do love these earring findings. They're sleek, they're elegant, they're elongated. You can cut them down if you want to. They're very much ready to be made into your own personal bespoke design. Loads of people there. How low would you like us to go? So So if we could go under £25 for these today with all the sterling silver and the cubic zirconia, that'd be amazing. We've kind of outdone that price comparison that we've just found. We're going to go way lower than that, by the way. Way lower. Everyone's multi-bought so far. Everyone's bought 2 loads of these, which is great to see. Well done. Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy. £9.99.
$9.99.
$9.99 for these today. Amazing. Graham, well done to you. Maker in Sussex, well done to you. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done to everyone coming through to get these today at just $9.99. Cambridgeshire, Surrey, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Sussex, Derbyshire, Idaho, Lincolnshire, Kent, Greater London, Cheshire, Surrey, East Sussex, London, West Midlands, Isle of Man, Yorkshire, Lancashire, East Sussex. That's amazing. Almost every single one of you has bought more than one pair of these.
Surprised.
Maker in London's bought 4 pairs, Graham's bought 2, Elaine's bought 2, Patricia's bought 2, Dawn's bought 2, Simone's bought 2, Karen's bought 2, Karen's bought 3, Tina's bought 2, Dawn's bought 2. This is amazing. Well done. Isn't that great? $9.99. And $9.99 for a pair of earrings, which I have to say, Alison, just one of them. Look, just don't do anything to them at all. And just wear them as a pair of earrings. I mean, I think they look really nice. That's really lovely. If you want to wear them the other way around, you absolutely can do.
Oh, do you mean going up the ear?
So, sorry, say again.
Do you mean going up the ear?
What, up?
Laura?
Like that?
So you can put them as a crawler.
Oh, I don't know.
You bent those slightly.
This could work. It might not work. Oh, my word. So like a cuff almost.
Yeah. I think they call them crawlers, which is...
Oh, if you made the loops the earring. Oh, gosh, the loops the earring pose. Oh, my word, you absolutely could do, actually. That's a great idea. Doreen's got 3 pairs. Catherine's got 4. Well done to you. Absolutely flying out the door. I just love that sparkle. It's so nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And it's nice sometimes, isn't it, Alison, to wear a bit of sparkle, but not to be kind of completely blinged out of your brains. But just to wear a little bit of, sparkle there. It's just really lovely, isn't it? Sometimes.
Absolutely.
These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving these. They're so simple. And so wearable. Well done.
With the other ones, getting outside of my box.
Yes, go on.
The ones we do. I actually made them into little pinky rings. And then I can imagine doing it with that and having that sparkle. You've almost got a half eternity, haven't you?
Alison, that's a lovely idea. Do you know, that's such a great idea because these are sterling silver. So, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to do this with these. You'd very gently kind of widen that and make it into a... Because they're beautifully set. They've been beautifully kind of almost kind of flesh set. So they're kind of inset into the kind of almost rub-over setting. So it's not like the cubic zirconia is going to pop out. That would be absolutely gorgeous, Alison. Imagine that as a little ring there. Oh, my word. I love that. Oh, my gosh, a lovely kind of stacker ring. See, Alison's always thinking outside the box. I was going to put the mother-of-pearl Buddha heads on these. Oh, my word, yes! They were stunning. They were absolutely stunning, weren't they? Oh, gosh, that is going to look amazing. That's going to look so good. Virginia's got 4. Well done, I love these. Yes, gorgeous. Well done. What we're going to do, we're going to leave the graphics in for these to give you a chance to check out. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs that you've made using Jewellery Maker pieces. Take a photograph of them and then email them to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday, which is today, we pick a winner who wins £100 and a runner-up who wins £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's start off with lovely Julia Tinsley. Oh, always lovely jewellery from Julia. Thank you, my darling. Number 258. Gosh, I haven't seen pearls like that for ages.
No.
Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 necklaces using these stunning Biwa pearls I bought a while ago. Wow, the quality of both strands is beautiful. A real statement piece. Love to all, Julia. Thank you, Julia. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lynn Burston. Hello, everyone. You're number 259. Oh, my goodness gracious me.
Wow.
I bought the 9-carat gold semi-mount for this stone from one of Jake's shows many months ago. I've been lacking in the confidence to use it. After watching a demo on gemstone setting by Claire, I finally plucked up the courage. I wish I'd tried earlier. It was so straightforward. Many thanks. Best wishes to all, Lynn B. Lynn, what is that gemstone? That is absolutely astonishing. That photography as well, Alison, is just to die for.
And I love the photograph looking straight down the heart of that stone. It's beautiful.
Oh, Lynn. Lynn, I can't wait to see more of your entries. I mean, that's like professional photography she's done that. Tell us, if you're watching, Lynn, text us, how did you take that photograph? I mean, that's absolutely beautiful. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, we would like to know, and we will steal that idea. Katie, you're number 260. Oh, look at this gorgeous, colourful... Oh, gosh, this is like spring. Hi, everyone. My entry this week is bright and colourful over-the-head necklace. Features 10 and 8mm frosted crackle agate and is knotted with purple thread. Hope you like it. That's from Katie. Katie, that's absolutely gorgeous. That's going to cheer everybody up today. Thank you. Lovely Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Hello, my darling. 261. Oh, Julie, you've been busy. Hello, everyone. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver ring I made a couple of weeks ago with a tube set purple spinel. It's my first attempt at tube setting, and I've even surprised myself that 2 weeks later, I'm wearing it constantly. The spinel is still firmly in place. Absolutely everything is from JM, including the little bit of knowledge I've gained to give it a go. So thank you. Good luck to everyone who's entering this week. Love and best wishes, Julie. Julie, that is a professional piece of jewellery. That is gorgeous. I bet you are absolutely bowled over by that. Well done, you, sweetie. Oh, Angela, this is lovely. Hi, everyone. You're number 262. This week's entry is a Wall of Fame choker and earring set using 11 and 50 no seed beads in hot pink and amethyst. All components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. That's from Ange. That's really lovely, Angela. Well done. I love those gorgeous flowers there. They're beautiful. Jill Taylor, you're number 263. Oh, sweet. Oh, gosh, that's really, again, really lovely and springy. Hi, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have some agate pendants in my stash for some time, and I'm not sure what to do with them, but have now found something I'm happy with. This is on a simple agate and seed bead chain, but I think it looks pretty and fresh. Hope you like it. Good luck to all the waffers, and that's from Jill. Do you know what? You're going to wear that so much over the next few months. You really will, Jill. That's so lovely. I love the size of that agate pendant as well. Francis Pankovic, you're number 263. Oh, nice display on a spool of wire. Hi, everyone. Inspired by a post on Facebook to make these white pearl earrings, clear spaces, 6mm wire, 0.6mm wire, and shepherd's hook earrings. Wishing you all well. That's from Francis. They're lovely, dead simple, and so beautifully effective. They'd look nice on these earring findings, actually. And last but not least, Sharon Staunton. Hello, darling. Oh, it's King Tut. Tutankhamun.
Isn't it?
Look at him there. Some serious eyeliner. Good morning, James. Here's my entry. It's a brooch. It's my take on King Tut's death mask. All made from Miyuki Delicas and from JM. This is part of my Egyptian collection. Thank you for my supplies and encouragement. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Sharon, I think we've had an Egyptian theme one from you before from your collection. I'm loving this. Are you selling them locally, or where are you selling them? Let us know, Sharon. I love that. That's so stunning. Shall we release the prize-winning balls? Release the prize-winning balls. So this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number... Here we go. Oh, 200. Oh, I've got it here, 260. Oh, it's Katie Mullins with her Brighton gorgeous springtime jewellery. Sorry, Lucy, I stole your thunder there, didn't I? It's the third one, Katie Mullins. Oh, my darling, well done. Oh, well done, £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Oh, spreading a bit of happiness today. I love that. That's awesome. And this week's runner-up at the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 224. Here we go. It's Abby! Well done, darling. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Amazing. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous hour coming up next with these beautiful bracelets. Oh, Alison, you have absolutely delivered. These are gorgeous. They're coming up next. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be a brilliant 9 o'clock hour.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not one, not two, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it could be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. On the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
We can throw this away now, Alison, because people can hear us now.
But I spent ages.
I know you did. I know you did, lovely. I'll just pop it down there. On the floor.
Live TV, you've got to love it, haven't you?
Do you know what? And that's it, isn't it? They always say never work with animals or children.
Or Alison Tarry.
Or Alison Tarry. and unfortunately, we've got Alison Tarry with us. No, we love you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm good.
Good. I feel like we've covered a lot of bases already this morning, before the show and during the show. We've been chatting about all sorts.
We have, haven't we? We've put the world to rights today.
We have definitely put the world to rights. But I have to say, these first kits are... You have done I mean, were you given a brief of kind of what the idea was?
They did get, yeah, because I have to admit, I'll hold my hand up, because this is outside of my normal remit.
Totally.
So I went,
but...
okay. And they went, oh, this was the inspiration. I went, oh, right, okay, let's go.
Gorgeous. These bracelets are beautiful. They're inspired by amazing designer Carolina Bucci, who creates plaited chain pieces with the most beautiful kind of linked connectors, the most beautiful colours. They're famous for their kind of tassels and their movement, and they're also famous for their price points as well. They are lovely, lovely pieces, but they cost a pretty penny. And this is your take on them, Alison, which I have to say I absolutely love. Just show us around. A couple of the pieces, because they're so different.
So that's just a simple 3-strand plait. But what I did, because if you, you've got four bits in it.
Yes.
Folded over, so you've got eight strands effectively to plait.
Yeah.
So I kept swapping and changing, so it gives it that sort of not regulated feel.
I love it.
It's not a Then this one I did a 4-strand plait with.
Nice.
So it's a little bit more a little bit. Still kept it quite. I still kept it quite
Love the big
simple.
jump ring you've got there in the middle. That's stunning, Alison.
I hope we've got some of those as an upsell.
Well, we'll see whether we've got. We'll see whether we've got them. They're massive, aren't they? And then the one on the with the reds.
So this is what I'm going to demo, which is the same. These two are the same, and this is simple overhand knots.
I think the key with these bracelets is, as you say, to make the plait look not uniform.
Yeah.
It's not like a very pretty
don't want a
braid.
smooth,
You don't want a smooth braid. You want it to look like this.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you see kind of no, it's not like a fishing line, is it? But it's kind of when you see a kind of people practicing their knots on ropes and stuff like that, and it's all a little bit irregular. These.
And the tassels.
I think the potential with these as well. Also, if you're going to be layering them up with lovely solid bangles as well, you've got such a designer look. It's just such a lovely, relaxed, bohemian look, isn't it?
Now, given the shape's a little bit wavy, if you've got the wavy bangle maker, these would go great with the wavy bangle maker bangles. They'd look fab.
I love that.
Layer them. They're definitely designed for layering.
They absolutely are, and it's that kind of. It is very high fashion, but it's also just really dead relaxed, and that sometimes is the key, isn't it, to your high fashion? It's kind of really nice and relaxed with it.
So I actually put a clasp on that one.
Yes, you have.
And this one I've sort of kept. Is a bit more purist, shall we say?
Just literally tied it in
just
a knot.
literally. But that's what she was doing. So
Exactly.
I've taken my inspiration from her, and I've just knotted it.
That's so lovely. Have a look at these designs. These are beautiful. I mean, this is by no means a direct comparison because, of course, the products that she will be using there, that'll be sterling silver chain, undoubtedly. But that bracelet there is over £3,000. I love the inspiration that we've taken from it, though. Is it white gold with what on the chain? Diamond cut chain. Oh, white gold diamond cut chain. Gee whiz. I think I agree with that. I kind of agree with the chain, with the white gold. I don't know. For me, if you're going to wear jewellery like this, which is dead relaxed, and you're going to be wearing it and layering it up, and you're going to be wearing it every day, I would much rather go for what we've got today. So you've got over £3,000. Have a look at the next piece. That is £7,450.
Is that the 22 carat gold one?
Now that has got two white diamond pave links that are shown here combined with two Institution Lucky bracelets with 18 carat gold diamond cut chain is hand braided with a teal and purple silk and finished with two owl charms. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? But I think with jewellery like this, let's keep it real. For me, anyway, let's keep it real. If you're going to be wearing it with a T-shirt and a pair of jeans, I would be frightened to death to be wearing a piece of jewellery that's over £7,000. I mean, some people, it's just, you know, it means absolutely nothing. But for me, I just wouldn't be able to bring myself. I mean, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to wear that if it was £7,500. I just love these pieces, and I'm definitely going to be stealing them. Stealing them.
It won't come off, will it?
No,
it's stuck.
No, it's stuck on. It won't come off. I just love them. I love the texture. As you said, Alison, the movement is just gorgeous from every. Even if you get, I mean, some of the chains a bit kind of wrapped over here, but it doesn't matter. No. That's the whole point of these. It looks relaxed. It looks kind of a little bit messy and just gorgeous. Right. Unfortunately, we've only got 2 kits. They're all going to sell out, and if there's any left, I'm going to have them all. So there we go. We're doing this one here. Yeah. This one here reminds me a little bit, the colours remind me a little bit of kind of Chinese New Year as well.
Yes.
We've just kind of entered into the Year of the Tiger, which is a huge deal. It's very, very high fortune, good fortune year for people. Speaking of good fortune, we've got this incredible collection of hand-to-hands as well, which we'll talk about in a second. But let's go over the braid very quickly. Now, you've got your nylon cord. Again, great. If it was silk cord, that would be wonderful, but it's not going to last. It's not going to have that longevity. It's going to wear through, isn't it? So having a nylon cord is wonderful because, of course, you can use it with your thread zapper as well, can't you?
And also you can, because it's got the needle on, so if you wanted to, you could use it to knot pearls or other gemstones anyway.
Nice. Gorgeous colours together, that lovely kind of rusty colour and then the bright kind of red. Now, you've got here 2 loads of chain, which is really quite, it's so generous, isn't it? You've got here your yellow gold plated base metal chain. That is a total of, how many metres? 5 metres. Gosh, that's more than enough. Gee whiz. And then silver plated base metal chain, another 5 metres. So 10, sorry about that. So 10 metres of your gold and silver plated base metal chains, which is absolutely phenomenal. That's a huge amount of chain you've got there. Then you've got these gorgeous connectors. Now, these are solid, which is really nice, actually. They're solidly put together. So you've got this gorgeous pave set. This pave set piece, as you can see, it is all solid and kind of connected together. It's a gold-plated base metal triple connector that you've got here. I like this detail here. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we, Alison? How the Cabochon kind of goes round in almost a horseshoe shape, and then you've got this lovely little bar here, which just kind of, which is where you put your lark's head knots, isn't it?
It's your attachment. So you haven't wasted it where it goes underneath that.
Yeah.
And it also means that it'll sit and not move around because it kind of nestles into that, that space.
There's a lot of Cabochon here. Yeah. You can see it's a full 360-degree piece. They're gorgeous. And can we just have a look back at the design again? Because look at that. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Have a look back at the design again. That's almost exactly the same as a Carolina Bucci design. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. That in a ring, do you know, for some people, that in a ring would be absolutely beautiful as well, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, because these are designed for bracelets, but you could use these for anything. And you get loads. So I made 2 bracelets. You get loads of chain left over.
Loads left over.
You can mix and match. I kind of kept the 2 chains separate.
Okay, yeah,
you can mix them up. So I got a silver-based one and a gold-based one.
These Hansa signs are gorgeous. And you're absolutely right, Alison. These are beautifully kind of gently domed across the top, which looks wonderful. Would you mind just turning that little bracelet around just so we can sit there?
Yes, sorry.
Wonderful. So it's gently domed. Now, a Hansa sign is a symbol of protection. It's used across a lot of different cultures, not just religions, but cultures, as a sign of protection, as a sign of grounding. And what I love so much about these, and you picked up on it as well, Alison, is they're gently domed. They've been beautifully finished off, haven't they?
Stunningly finished off. And I learned something for the last show I did. And I had some different Hansa hands. And they're different if they're up or down.
Really? I
so
didn't know that.
if they're down, it's for protection.
Yes.
And if it's up, it's for prosperity.
I
think that's the right way around. Yeah. So it's actually got different meaning depending on which way the hand is as well, which is fascinating.
So you've got here 4 of your Hansa hands, 2 in the silver-plated base metal, 2 in the gold-plated base metal. You're then going to be getting your Cabochon connector in gold-plated base metal and silver-plated base metal. To my knowledge, they are all brand new. I mean, that's so exciting. And then we've got the chain, and then we've got all the cord as well. Now, just to put everyone's mind at rest, these bracelet kits are not going to be £7,500. I know what you're all thinking. You're all thinking, do you know what? They're going to be £7,500. I think, really, for me, and I'm willing to kind of, you know, whatever anybody thinks is, it's entirely up to you. But for me, with jewellery like this, which is meant to be relaxed, it's meant to be bohemian, it's meant to be all about good intentions, I prefer what we've got here, as in plated base metal.
Yeah.
It's going to make you feel more relaxed and not so on edge when you're wearing it. It's going to give you, obviously, much, much, much more to work with. And, of course, it's going to be infinitely more affordable. Have a look at this price here. This is going to go nuts. I've got, look, can you see what we've got in baskets there? People obviously want this kit. It's all to do with just the price point that we're going to do today. We're going to look after you. £49.99 already. Pat in Lincolnshire, Linda in North Yorkshire, Leslie in Lanarkshire already checked out. We've only got 2 kits. I wish we had more of these. I wish we had like 800 of both of these kits. I really believe in this design. It's so beautiful. There's so many in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. It's nowhere near your price point today. Let's get the clock on. Here we go. So, timing-wise as well, how long did it take you to make these, Alison? Was it a long kind of process or what?
It was a quite drawn out, probably about 20 minutes each.
20 minutes?
20 minutes, maybe half an hour. This is...
If you've never had a go at jewellery making before...
Perfect.
And do you know what? Sometimes when I plait my kids' hair, I get it so wrong, and it ends up looking a bit messy and stuff. This is, for people like me, this is great, isn't it?
Well, like
this is awesome.
So I did 2 plaited, and I've done 2 with the overhand knot, which is even easier.
Yes.
Even easier to do.
Yes, absolutely. Literally, my children go to school looking like Wurzel Gummidge most mornings. God love them. Hold still. But yeah, it's absolutely... And all this excess chain, you can be so indulgent with it.
I was going to say, you can have it a lot longer.
You absolutely
You can
yeah.
choose what length you have it.
Yeah, it's
fabulous.
Just beautiful jewellery. Yeah, you can get so many out of this kit, you know, using the braid, using the chain. You've got those brand new Hansa signs. You've got those brand new connectors as well. Price point wise, enjoy. Kirsty's got 2. There's loads of people there. Here's your deal today. You're going to absolutely love this. Yours today, $29.99 for everything. Oh my gosh.
So you get so much chain left over. You could spread your cord out more.
Yes.
Do more chain heavy ones. You could make chain tassels.
Ooh.
You know, we talked about the earrings before.
Yes, of
You
course.
could make chain tassels to go for the earrings. They'd look fabulous.
You could really chunk it up, couldn't you? If you're into kind of doing those
you
really
could
big,
put a load of chain in it.
Big plaits, and you absolutely can do. And the nice thing as well about these gorgeous symbols as well, if you put this on a closed jump ring as well, you can put it directly into the weave, and it's never going to come off. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
But absolutely amazing. Well done. $29.99. The movement, I love everything about it. I love the colours. I love the mixed media quality. It's gorgeous. It's not your price.
Oh. You know, we had the elephant earlier.
Yes.
You could pop the elephant on.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You could add loads of charms on,
absolutely.
or few charms on.
Yeah.
You know, you can put the ones with the big openings on, and you could slide those. You could slide that plait straight through.
Absolutely, or the big kind of drum-shaped beads and slide it over the braid.
Yeah.
It's just so gorgeous. I just love all this mixed media quality.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near your price point, by the way. We are going so low. So in less than 30 seconds, the price point's going to be going down. The Hansa signs, brand new. The connectors, brand new. So that is 6 brand new items in this kit. I have not bought you spools of plated base metal chain for months, if not years, and you've got 2 loads of your nylon cord as well. This is such an exciting potential. This is a great half-term project for you to do with your kids as well. Enjoy. Your price today, these are absolutely flying out the door. Remind me again of the quantity of these, Laura. 120 of this kit, that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've only got 2 kits, all the way down, $19.99.
Fantastic.
Oh, isn't that great? Oh. Isn't that brilliant? I just love it. Yes, there's Buddha head charms. Sorry, the Buddha head charms are in the next kit, just to let you know. These are ones with the Hansa signs and with the 2 gorgeous connectors there. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely droves of you. Well done. And I think, again, it's that kind of... It's that lovely, very quick jewellery, but I think it's going to have meaning for people. My best friend is going through a bit of a rough time at the minute. I'd love to be able to make her a bracelet like this. She'd absolutely love it. She'd love the Hansa sign. She'd love all the different kind of mediums and textures. It feels nice, this jewellery, as well, doesn't it? It's got a beautiful feel to it.
It's very tactile, isn't it, as well?
Exactly, yes. The way it moves is just absolutely gorgeous. $19.99, well done. Baskets are absolutely stacked. Maker, Eunice, Angela, Louise, Maker, Christine, Maker, Hazel, Christine, Karen, Jeanette, Maker, Barbara, Janet, Alison, well done. Maker, well done to you. Angela, Louise, Isabel. Check out your baskets, Audrey. Well done, everyone. $19.99. $19.99 just for those. I mean, they're all brand new. Is an amazing deal, isn't it? If we sold all of these on their own, I mean, these are not £5 connectors, are they?
They're gorgeous, those
absolutely.
connectors.
I love the fact that they're solid as well, Alison.
Yes. And the work that goes into them.
Huge amounts, I can imagine. Yeah, because look, the Cabochon goes all the way around. Yeah. Can you see that?
Yeah, even on the outside edge. Which
yeah.
You'd expect top and bottom, but on the outside edge, that's detail.
Yeah, just incredible, isn't it? And then the Hansa signs as well. Again, these take so much finishing off. They've got to be individually pierced. You know, you've got a really, really beautiful piece here. Well done, everybody. So all of those for $19.99 is amazing. Not to mention the 10 metres of chain and, of course, all of the incredible cord as well. Well done. Loads of people there. Lynn, Maker, Joanna, Audrey, Maker. Well done. Let's do the other kit. Oh, now I love this next kit. I like the fact you've split it up into the rose gold and the silver. That's nice. I like that a lot.
I did that with both. You could mix them up and you'll get a totally different look and feel if you mix your two, because you use 2 strands in each one. So if you had one silver and one rose gold, it would give you a different look as well. In fact, I might do that for the demo.
So you've got here, go on then, one for me. So you've got here silver-plated base metal and rose gold-plated base metal chain, 10 metres in total. That's 5 metres on each spool. Okay, you've then got your silk. Here we go. These are gorgeous silks. Blue, like a royal blue, and a gorgeous purple as well. Absolutely stunning. So 2 lots of your gorgeous silk. There we go. Of your, sorry, not silk, your gorgeous nylon. Wonderful. Now, check out these connectors. I haven't actually spotted these connectors in your pieces.
No, what I did with those is I actually used them as the jump rings.
Oh, did you?
So
oh, gosh, that's
I've used those as the jump rings because I wanted to play with the bigger jump rings.
Okay, so let me show you.
So you have got them in there, but I've borrowed them.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to pick these up. So you've got here. Yes, I am using them as tweezers. I'm just literally going to hold them like that.
Like a pair of...
Yes, I know. Sorry, yes. I'm terrified of sniffing through them. Oh, no. Here we go. So you get 2 of these. These are gorgeous links of chain that you're going to be getting here.
So if you use fewer, because I really bulked this kit out, so if you used fewer, they'll work as a more dainty bracelet.
Ah, nice.
They'd look nicer as a daintier version.
So these are rose. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Silver and rose gold triple connector links. Are they plated base metal or are they precious metal? We're just going to have a quick look. I assume they're based on the price of the kit. I assume that they're going to be base metals, but we'll double check for you. So you get those 3 links there, which of course you can add into your bracelets, and as Alison quite rightly says, make a more delicate bracelet, or you can take them apart and use them as jump rings, like Alison did.
Sorry about the grotty play.
No, don't apologise. Fine. So yes, they are plated base metal that you're going to be getting there. So 2 of those. And then you're going to be getting these Buddha heads.
Now, lovely.
We've become quite Buddha kind of connoisseurs here at Jewellery Maker. These are most definitely your Thai Buddhas, as in they're more serene, whereas your beautiful Chinese Buddhas are the big beautiful laughing Buddhas, aren't they? Which are gorgeous, are beautiful. Yes, rub them for luck. Whereas this is much more serene, much more zen. I love that placement. I love where you've put it in that bracelet. It looks absolutely stunning next to that big, oversized jump ring. Gosh, that is such an awesome piece of jewellery. We've got those jump rings coming up, by the way. So you get them in rose gold plated base metal and silver plated base metal as well. So nice. Yeah, look at the quality of them as well. They're so lovely. I mean, there may be a silver plated base metal, but my word, you get a lot of metal in there, don't you? They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love the quality of the finish on them as well.
So shiny, aren't they?
So shiny.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you know what I do with these?
Go on.
Because you need to get more depth with the heads rather than the hands, so you've got that hollow behind, I'd fill it with resin and a keepsake. So perhaps you could put a little bit, a lock of baby hair or stuff like that, and actually have that hidden at the back so you know it's there.
Yes, or maybe confetti or dried flowers or ashes maybe, or, oh my word, what a lovely idea, Alison. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. And you can always have that person, that thing, whatever it is, close
with
to
you.
What a gorgeous idea. Okay, price point for you today. You're going to absolutely love this. $17.99. Well done.
What?
Yeah, they are tremendous, aren't they? Gorgeous kits. Tremendous kits are here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I just love them.
Yeah, they're absolutely fab.
And so nice to see you kind of working on something a little bit different, Alison.
It was fun. It was fun doing. It was fun doing. Once I got
Once
my
you
brain
worked
around
out,
it.
yes, it worked out what the objective was. Yes.
I was like, Alice?
Yes, exactly. But inspired by the Carolina Bucci designs, which are beautiful, but they are kind of over £3, £4, £5, sometimes even £7,000. You know, and I think what you've got here is much more affordable, but absolutely designer inspired. I mean, you couldn't get more designer inspired than what you've got here today. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. And can I just say a big thank you to our kit team as well, kind of putting together these kits, which are so directly inspired by these beautiful designs, which you can get on Net-a-Porter, you know, absolutely wonderful. But I think sometimes when you've got a really gorgeous design like this, you know,
they're iconic, aren't they? Oh. Is that serene Buddha you were saying?
Yes. Wusa. This is not in the plan. This is not in the plan.
Yeah, don't they know it?
Yeah, look at everyone checking out. Wow, okay, yeah, this is not in the plan. We are taking the price point down again. This should not be happening. The thing is, we've got well over 100 of this kit, more than we had of the last kit. And quite rightly, Laura doesn't want to see these just sitting and kind of not going. And I think you've got half term just around the corner. You've got the Easter holes. You've got, you know, hopefully over the summer, you know, you're going to be starting to wear more relaxed jewellery, you know, with jeans and a T-shirt. Things. I mean, wow. I mean, whatever. I'm trying to rationalise this in my head, Alison. Can you tell? But we're all the way down today. Enjoy. It's $14.99.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Fabulous.
Get it. Get it.
Oh,
and do you know what's going to be so nice? You sit down with your kids, with your grandkids, with a friend, you know, and a cup of tea. You'll all make completely different pieces, and that's what's so nice. Even if it's just a stash building exercise, for 10 metres of chain,
that's bonkers.
$14.99 is an amazing deal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's bonkers for layering. How much is the knotting cord?
Absolutely,
you know
you're
what I mean?
so right.
That is not easy to get hold of.
And for the brand new Buddha heads and the brand new chain links as well. I mean, that, again, absolutely superb for $14.99. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. I'm amazed. That's gorgeous. Yes, we've got these Buddha heads coming up as well, which would be lovely. Yeah, if you want to add more kind of features to your pieces, then you can add them.
You have to get into
that
box.
Then you can use these.
I love that one.
Also, it's going to add a bit more weight as well, isn't it,
Alison?
That. Oh, I don't know if I've seen these actually. Yeah, they're matte finish. Matte finish. Oh, baby, baby. Ah. They are, I mean, they're really weighty, they're really heavy. So if you want to add a little bit more weight, maybe into a necklace, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just amazing.
Wow.
Well done. $14.99
Pop them on the
for your gorgeous kit there, just by adding these on. These are coming up towards the end of the hour.
Can I borrow one of the strands, please?
Yeah, which one do you want to borrow?
Don't mind, just to have a look at that one.
Oh, go on. Oh, go on.
Don't mind which, that one. So, the cord is going to go through that. You could thread them onto the cord and have it actually within your plait. They would fit through that. In fact, I think you probably get the chain through.
Which
I'm going to demo the one you've got on.
Sorry, because I'm literally selecting this because I'm assuming she's making this bracelet for me.
Okay.
So which?
Oh, you want one of these adding?
Those or those?
Well, I was going to do silver and rose gold.
Oh.
And we've got the blue.
Silver.
Oh, the black.
Black.
The black.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. You could put the rose gold in if you wanted.
Oh, gosh. Anyway, yes. So, yes. Amazing. So, yes. Oh, gosh, these jumps.
Are amazing.
I have not seen these forever.
These are fab.
I don't know whether I've ever seen them, actually.
They are absolutely brilliant. I love them.
Talk about features.
Yeah. They're a hollow ring. They're a hollow ring.
Oh.
They're in a big size. They're fab. So like you can see, you can layer them. I've got to turn. Let me just turn that one round.
So the big ones are 29 mil. Is that right? Is that right, Laura? And then the smaller ones are 15. Gosh, they're on massive, kind of thick wire. But as you say, it's hollow.
It's hollow, so,
nice.
so it's
nice
not going to weigh you down. But it's super strong. They're lovely to use. They're great, absolutely perfect for things like this. Ooh. And you can, like I've done there, is I've sat 2 of them in one. You can put,
gorgeous.
You can put one in one and weave round it, or attach it, knot it differently. They're a great addition. You could put, I did contemplate putting the Buddha head directly onto the jump ring. You can have it like that as well. They're just, aren't they, super strong?
They're really strong.
Fabulous.
I was expecting them to be really quite flimsy, but I mean, you can open and close them, but yeah, they are really strong. I assume it's kind of silver-plated brass, this.
It feels like that.
It does,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
But they're a great addition. So if you want to do a heavy one, because as you see, there's quite a lot of cord on this for me to go into the connectors that came with the kit.
Nice.
I thought, no, I really want to bulk this one up, and I wouldn't have got that. I just went for it.
Yes.
So I wouldn't have got that all through the ones that came. I thought, no, let's have a statement. Let's go.
Definitely.
Let's go large.
It's so nice, but because they're so, but you know, because
lovely.
yes, I know that they're big, but because they're so light, you can go large with these.
Yes.
That's so lovely. That is very, very design. I mean, that takes its kind of inspiration almost from a Tiffany's design. That one with the two little connectors. 20 in baskets, 2 left. I think they're going to be a sellout. Right. Demos.
Right.
I'm really excited to see what Alex is going to be making here for me.
Apparently, I'm adding one. Are we going to have one each side?
Oh, gosh.
There we go. I'll give you that strand back.
Oh, thanks, darling.
And brilliant. Okay, so these will fit on. I wish I hadn't taken the needle end off first, but I'm going to feed that.
Do you want this one? Have that.
That's all right.
Sure?
Yeah, I think it's going through. If you get cord like this and you're struggling, if you turn it the way that the cord's been twisted, it won't undo and it'll kind of screw itself in.
Ah, okay, yeah.
See, so it goes in beautifully.
Oh, nice.
It sits on there, so nice. So that's going to sit in. So I'm going to do the same as that one, which is a knot. I've put him on upside down.
Yes.
Looks like he's... Oh, it's all right. I can go the other side.
Okay.
Duh. So what I've done is I've taken... Duh. I've taken one of the lengths of cords. I've taken it all the way off. Cut the needle off. Use something like a thread zapper or a flamethrower, you know, a lighter.
Yeah.
To burn the ends to stop it unravelling. Fold it in half.
Yeah.
Snip. Seal the ends. Fold it in half again. So you get 4 lengths. You're getting 4 lengths out of each.
Brilliant.
That you're going to do. And you get 1, 2. Yeah, you're getting 4 lengths. So like I say, you can use less or more or whatever. Mm-hmm. So I've got 1 gold. Now I've cut the chain. Initially, I did it the same length, and that's where you get the slightly shorter length of chain.
Yes.
So I then added about 1 inch or 2 each side. You've got so much chain, you can add as much as you like.
So indulgent.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you want to find the centre point of each, and I'm going to find my little. This is going to be really, really hard to do to demo.
Find your little.
Oh no, we've got the overhead, haven't we? So find your centre point. So I'll put one of. Have we got some macrame boards?
Yes, we have, darling.
Oh wow. It's all right. It was just there. It's not going to be on it yet.
Just planning what outfit I'm going to wear this one with.
So I'm going to put my Buddha head so that he's facing that way round on the wrist. So I'm just gonna temporarily just put a knot in there so I don't use the Buddha head. I think the chain would go through. I'll tell you now. So obviously with the chain, what I would do with the chain, if we've got any,
really fine piece of wire,
is I would use a bit of 0.25 wire. I'll find some wire in a minute.
Okay.
But I think it should go through, but I don't know that it'll go through unassisted.
Get through.
Hang on. Let me get a piece of wire. That's going to be the easiest thing.
Okay.
Just bear with.
Bear with. Macrame board on screen now. There you go, everyone.
You want multiples of these if you haven't got any. Wow! It never used to be that price.
$3.99. Yeah, didn't it used to be $5.99 at least?
Because anyway, the big one's $9.99. Oh, okay.
Not with Laura.
Okay.
$3.99. There you go. Gosh, yours taking a bit of a battering, hasn't it, Alice?
Yeah.
Like it's been used as some kind of voodoo. Oh, my word. It's brilliant. $3.99. There
It's
you go.
used.
Heavily used.
Right. So I'm just
Yours
going
won't be used. Yours will be new.
feed this through.
Let's see if it will. It might do, it might not
Oh,
do.
well done, Alison. You put a knot in that end.
Oh,
Not today.
not today, Alison.
Right.
Not today. So the whole point of this is kind of making a needle out of
Yeah.
wire.
So I know this is going to go through.
She's a wizard.
If you want to, you can twist it. So you know if you cut the end off the cord, and we always say don't cut, not from the very furthest end.
Yes.
If in doubt, but that's woven in, but you can sort of make a needle, twist it, but then you've still got two ends, you've doubled up.
Yes, you have.
The whole point of that is it's single, so I'm going to
Yes.
pop this on here just to see
Let's
if
see
it
if
will
it
go
will it?
through.
It might do, it might not. Oh!
I thought it might. It's tight.
Yes.
So it is tight.
Yeah, it's never coming back off.
Oh no, it'll come back off. It seems that I think one of my links is slightly. There we go.
Slightly kind of wonky.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your links are all in the right direction.
Yes.
So it
Not
will go.
twisted.
It will go on.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't he look ace? So if you've bought them, get this kit just for the chain. You've got so much extra chain.
Wow.
I think these kits with that bundle of Buddha heads, you know, you could just make a simple bracelet or a necklace with that.
Yeah, we've got the
Perfect.
heads coming up at the end of the ad. Gosh, that's amazing.
So
right,
if you're getting those, definitely get this, even just for the chain.
Yes, exactly. Yes, as a
Just
stash
get it,
essential,
yeah.
definitely.
Right, so we've got there. I'm going to put this on one of the big jump rings because I'm going to borrow one of yours. These have sold out, have they?
Love these jump rings.
Right, so you want the centre of all your cords.
Yes.
Well, at least I know what I'm doing next hour, Carol. Finishing off your bracelet.
Yay!
So hold it in half and we're going to feed it through
Jewellery Maker for Carol.
like
It's a bit
that.
of jiggery pokery, isn't it?
Whoops. What happens is if it slips over, it'll go, yeah, it just comes all the way off. That's the easiest way to do it. There you go. Okay, so you've got your cord attached. Now we're going to overhand knot it. So I'm going to undo my knot because the Buddha head will slide off the cord. I love this chain. Do you know what? This chain unknots so nicely.
Nice. That's a good.
Yeah.
I hate knotted chains. Oh.
I'm just going to put an easy knot on there to stop it. So we've got them all on our. So this is where I've started with all of them. Whether you're going to plait it or whether you're going to overhand knot it. Would you prefer it plaited or overhand knotted?
Yeah,
the one you've got on is overhand knotted.
Yes, I like the
You
overhand
want that
knot.
one?
A little bit
so
messy.
this is why I would buy multiples of these if you can, because I'm going to use this to put this into there, right, to hold it in place. Now this is going to complete. This is why I have different ones. Look at that. That's where I plait wire.
Oh yes, you can tell the kind of gaps
you ruin
are bigger.
it for using it for small
Yes,
cords.
For smaller cords, yeah.
Okay, so overhand knots. We want 2 of those and 2 of those. So you want 4 in each hand. If you don't have to have them evenly distributed, but I'm going for the even distribution. Get them undone here.
I suppose that's kind of one of the kind of main things, isn't it? It's just kind of making sure that you're all kind of untangled and stuff.
Yeah, because I've knotted this before. It all knits. Right, so you've got your 4 in one hand, your 4 in the other. This is an overhand knot. So this is the knot you would be doing for macrame.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so it's just your simple. I'm going to put it there. Make your number 4.
Yeah.
Your backward number 4. Go underneath.
Yeah.
And pull all your. Now, bear in mind you've got
a lot of cords.
A lot of cords.
There you go.
You could use a T-pin to hold it in place, Laura. Absolutely, yes. If you didn't want to put the jump ring in there. Yeah.
Yes, not in the design, maybe. Lovely pins in my jewellery. Yes.
So we're just going to pull that up. I love these 2 colours with the gold.
Nice, aren't they?
I haven't done the mixed colour.
Yes,
I love it with the same chain, but actually putting the 2 different colours of chain in makes such a difference.
And it's not a tight knot, is it?
No, it's supposed to be loose. And normally when you do macrame, you'd have your lazy strand in the middle.
Yes, of course.
Well, you don't have one, so it kind of knots differently. So I'm going to, again, if you hold one side up and put your fingers through, it's the easier way. And you can swap and change which way round. And you want it loose. You don't want it a tight knot. You want it nice and loose. So left over right, right over left. Just keep doing that for as long as you want. And then because we've got butter on a rope.
Is that like soap on a rope?
So, like soap on a rope, but a butter. And we've got a little bit. Do you know what? I think I'm going to leave that little bit of knot there.
Someone might ream the butter. What to make?
Oh, right.
So
yeah, they're talking about to make the hole bigger. These are hematite, aren't they?
Yes.
I would probably drill it a little bit more. You could try reaming it. The reamer is really designed for pearls and softer gemstones.
Yes, not
kind of. So this is quite a hard stone. However, it did go on.
Okay.
It did go on. So it goes on the cord without any difficulty whatsoever.
Yes.
So the tightness is putting it onto the chain.
The chain, yes.
So we're going to tie up butter there.
Ah,
look at it.
Isn't it lovely?
Is the Asian one? Is this one a male or a female? I've always thought of this one as a female.
Probably yes.
I probably
would say do you know? I don't know. Butter is just butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, well,
gosh, that's a very deep philosophical question, Alison, for 9:40 on a Wednesday morning.
I'm not.
What is Buddha? I don't know.
Do gods have a gender?
Some of them will, won't they?
Yeah.
You look at some of the Hindu gods, there's like millions of them, aren't there? And some of them are most definitely, in Raman and Sita as well. Yeah, so they're most definitely male and female, aren't they?
So someone's asking if we can do this with Eslon. You can do this with Eslon. Yes. You can use your knotting silks. Absolutely you could. So we're just pulling it through. One thing I would say is just make sure your chains pull through. So if you can see, if I fetch that to the side, see how your chain's sort of hanging down?
Yes.
Just make sure it sort of pulls through all the way. And then you keep going till that's about the size you want. And then we come to the bit where Carol goes, because I'm going to try tying them all together again. Oh, there you go. So keep your fingers crossed to get this bit right, Carol.
So that one goes over. Did we find out what sex Buddha is? Buddha's always male. There we go.
Okay. I know the Chinese Buddhas are all male.
Yes, you can say,
So that's probably going to be plenty long enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out of there now. See what it does to your macrame board.
Yes.
So that's why get one of these for your fine stuff and one of these for your thick stuff. So I'm going to move it out of the way.
Okay, right. Okay, so what do you do now, Alison?
Right, so we're going to take the longest bit of cord we've got left. Just one of them will be longer, regardless of how well you try and keep them all together. Okay, now, I want to get a little bit of loop. I want a piece of wire. I just want a little piece of wire to hold it all together, just while I'm doing it. So I'm going to just wrap that around. It can be any wire, just a little piece of scrap wire. I've always got a scrap back tub where I put all my little scraps in. John collects it, and then when we've got I think we've got a couple of carrier bags, we take it to the scrappy because it's copper.
Nice.
Copper's a valuable metal.
Gosh, that's interesting. And you get money back.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Oh gosh, yeah. So I've just secured it. This won't unravel. The plait will unravel if you leave go of it. So just hold that there. So I'm going to take my longest piece, just wrap it around that piece of wire. Then I'm going to bend it over. Now, probably, what's that, about a centimetre, just less than a centimetre. Just less than a centimetre. Move my wire out the way. Now I'm going to wrap from there, coming down this way.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to wrap this, and this is the tricky bit, because you're trying to hold several bits in place. If you've got a helping hands, you could, or a thingy board, you could actually hold it in place. So you just want to bind, you know, what's the big board we have? The Knotty Do-It-All.
The Knotty Do-It-All.
Because they have, oh, it's the one behind you. Sorry.
It's there.
It's panto now. So I'm going to keep going down towards this loop. Jewellery Maker panto.
We did do one once.
Then
it was only a kind of a short BT though, wasn't it?
Then I'm going to...
The amount of money it cost to hire all the costumes for like a 5
Pop
minute
that
BT.
through your loop at the end. So we're going to pop that. Come on, lift it up. Come here, you.
Talking to the jewellery.
Yes, always. Pop it through there. There we go. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Right. Once it's through the loop, now the magic comes. We go back to this end, and you know where we looped that? We put that little loop around the wire.
Yeah.
We're going to take and pull the side. If you watch, I'm going to try and show you. So I'm going to pull that, and it will. Oh, I'm pulling the wrong end. Pull it that way. See, this will get pulled under where you've just.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. And it pulls that. So that that is now sucked into the binding bit.
Yes.
Okay. And then,
so it's a lovely finish.
So you've now finished that bit. I can undo my wire.
Yes.
Get rid of that. No, but we've got this loop, which is not so pretty.
It's not so great.
You can't cut it off. So what I did was I then tracked it back up, feed it through, so you can trace it back.
Ah, yeah. Pull it back
and
through.
pull it back through. Yes. Yeah. Pull it all the way back up. And then you can pull it all the way back down the other side, so that when you get to the bottom, you can just pull it through there, and it will pull that tight. So that's then fixed up. I'm just going to slide that up there. I pulled that out a bit. Pulled the wrong one. Okay, and then when you've got it in that place, you can just pull that tight again. There we go. Pull him underneath. Trim that off with scissors, not flush cutters.
No.
Trim all. I did one with the little bits sticking out the end. I didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
So trim all those down, and then either with a
lighter.
Thank
or
you.
A red
Just
zapper.
you want to just seal those ends. If you've got a cigarette lighter, you can actually take those all the way down. Don't set the fire alarm off.
Don't set the fire alarm off.
The fire alarm
It happened the other day, and then it went off immediately.
And then you've got your tassels. Now, I've obviously not got these balanced right.
All right, though.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I think we've got both types, Laura. It's called a thread zapper.
Great. Just great.
And then you've got your tassel.
Okay. Ah, gorgeous.
If you want to, you can add a clasp in there, which I've done.
Yes.
If you don't want to, then that's fine. If you change your mind and you want to add the two in the middle, all you've got to do is undo that lark's head a bit, and then you can feed the other one through there and then tie them in the middle. So you can actually change it if you want.
Oh.
And then obviously you're going to make two sides. And I would probably have a few more Buddhas along there.
Yes.
Just a bit, because he looks a little bit lonely.
Charms.
He looks a bit lonely, doesn't he?
He does look a bit lonely.
Face.
Oh, I know. Isn't he beautiful?
Yeah, so you can add all sorts of charms onto there.
Yeah.
So they're very easy to make. Well, you've got a little bit. You don't have to knot it like I did at the end. It's up to you. You can bind it and glue it, But I quite like doing that, and it worked. It worked. Woohoo!
Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. I love it. Isn't that lovely? What a gorgeous design. They're all so different, which is amazing. What do we want? The cord cutters.
Oh, great.
Cut the cord.
I haven't seen the Zuron ones for ages.
These are proper sharp, just so you know. These have not been on air since July last year. They are very, very, very sharp. Go on, Alison. You can demo them in action.
Oops.
Oh! 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 Goodness me! Oh!
They're just so good. Normally you'd have to stretch it out. I am making a mess. I'm having great fun.
Look at the mess. Not today, Alison. Look at that!
They're just so precise. What you get if you look in really close, can you see how it crosses over?
Slight crossover, yes.
Yeah, and that's what makes them, because normally they stop there. Most scissors stop there, but these cross over. They're absolutely beautiful to use.
Yes.
Stun these. These back in stock, are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
They're fab.
These have not been on air since July last year. They haven't been on. Well, we haven't had them in stock at all. They are back in stock, everyone. Your Zuron cutters, and I love that comfort handle you've got there as well, which is just gorgeous. They are amazing. Be very, very careful that they are
very
extraordinarily sharp. I think they come with a plastic cover on them as well, which
they
is
do
great.
Have a little. Keep your plastic sleeve because I have stabbed myself with them.
Ooh, ouchie.
Yeah.
They are absolutely brilliant. Zuron is an amazing company. They are brilliant. Okay, here's your price point today. They are absolutely superb. I think they made it. Oh, is that it? Only 84 available. Only 84 available. Carol, Anjum, Norma, Carol, Davinia, Alison, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you coming through for these. $16.99.
Oh, that's a good
You will
price.
be so grateful for these. Also, what I love about these is they don't have lots of kind of little components and springs and things which are going to fall out. They're very, very simply made. They're just so fit for purpose. They're great for purpose. Yeah.
They're different. So I love my Fisgard scissors.
Yes.
And I love those, but they're different. So again, if you've got arthritis and things, I prefer these because you've just got you're using your whole hand to squeeze it. You're not having to put your fingers through and open and shut them.
Yes.
Those you're just closing and they open on their own.
Yes, so they'll bounce back.
They're actually quite a
which
good.
is nice.
You know those things you get for your hands where
Yes,
you
to
exercise.
exercise,
They're actually
yes.
quite good for that.
Yes.
They've got a beautiful action on them.
Yeah.
And you can get right in there with the tip. They are very, very nice.
They are wonderful, aren't they? They're yours today. Well done. A brilliant deal for you today at $16.99. And of course, these are the kind of tools as well. Because they're beautifully made, they're going to last and last and last, aren't they?
I've got two pairs at home. One at home and one on the boat. And I've got. Well, I have duplicates of everything, you know.
Am I right in thinking as well that if you do find that these kind of do start to blunt, you cut through tin foil? Is that right?
I've never tried with those, but then mine haven't blunted yet, and I've had mine for years.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I got mine when we first started doing any Jurons.
Okay.
I've done it with my Fisgards. I've never done it with that, but I would think it will work the same principle, yeah.
We've got a bit of a price comparison here, which is slightly kind of, it's not a crazy difference, but £18.79. There you are. Whereas ours is $16.99. There you go. Jack, Sheila, Norma, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you there. Well done, Pamela, Maker, Anjum, Carol, Davinia. Well done to you. Lots of people checking out today. That's just great. That's such a useful item to have, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Time for a star buy. Woo. Oh yeah, time for these incredible Buddha's heads. Don't go anywhere. Now, we've recently, kind of over the last couple of years, started to do Buddha heads, and they have really taken Jewellery Maker by storm. And whether it is the gorgeous kind of cabochons or the jade or whatever it might be, because of the popularity of things like gorgeous mala necklaces, mala bracelets, these Buddha heads have really come into their own. I love the different colours you're getting here. They're beautiful. They're all double-sided, and it's that serene kind of Thai Buddha, if you like, that kind of almost Asian Buddha. They're beautiful quality pieces here. You're going to be getting them in a gorgeous antique gold, in a mystic hematite. They're very, very heavy because, of course, they are hematite. In this lovely bright silver. You've also got them in this gorgeous rose gold. And then in black as well. They are absolutely awesome. So you've got 5 different colours here. Come to you in a little plastic box like this, which is great for you to be able to use afterwards for all sorts of different things, whether it's findings or collections or, you know, whatever it might be. They're just brilliant. So you've got your box there as well. So 5 different colours on each strand. Let me just count. I'll count the rose gold one very quickly. You're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Getting approximately 20, so that's approximately 100 Buddha's heads, Buddha heads you're going to be getting across this collection, which is just fantastic. But if you're making quite a light piece of jewellery, like Alison's just shown you there, if you want to create a bit of weight with it, then, of course, using these Buddha heads is wonderful because it will create that bit of substantial weight to your pieces because they are heavy individual carved pieces that you're going to be getting here. They're really lovely, and it means, you know, you don't have to be Buddhist to be able to appreciate a Buddha head. You know, what it represents is serenity, divinity, and kind of that kind of Zen-like calmness as well, whether it's meditation or just taking a few minutes out each day just to breathe, to look up, to kind of appreciate nature, if you like. 900 carats in total. It's a very, very, very large carat weight, and of course that's down to the big kind of heavy weight of your hematite. These are gorgeous, and they've got this lovely matte finish as well, which is so lovely, isn't it?
And makes them, I think, more versatile as well. You know, there's a lot of, I know quite a lot of male friends who do a lot of yoga, who do meditation. Yes. They don't necessarily want the high
shine.
Things.
Yes, nice.
These will go brilliantly for them.
I think as well, but that matte finish gives them a more of an ancient look. Yes. They almost look like they've been used in kind of in mala necklaces or kind of a rosary bead style of design. They look like they've been kind of run through someone's hands, or like they've been river worn a little bit. Ruby's got 2 loads. Kirsty, Louise, Ruby, well done to you. Lots and lots of people who... lots and lots of people already coming through to get these. Now, these have sold individually as individual strands for £24.95 per strand. So you're looking here at, let's say, well, that would be £125, there or thereabouts, for these 5 strands, okay? So how about we take these down to £20 a strand? So already we're undercutting that. We're now at £99.99. Amazing. Well done. Yeah, brilliant. The amount of jewellery you're going to get from these, of course, that's enough to finish off, what, like, say, 100 pieces of jewellery, you know, to put one Buddha. Could be a little collection for you. Someone was talking earlier on about doing a lovely Egyptian collection. If you want to do a Buddhist collection or a Zen collection or something like that, or a meditation collection, you know, just one of these in each piece of jewellery on the end of an extended chain, or as a little pendant or a charm, would be absolutely gorgeous. Denise coming through as well. Well done. $99.99 is the equivalent of about £20 a strand. Not your deal today. Let's take these down today to a tenner a strand.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. They're brilliant.
Wow.
They're great. They're yours today. Well done. Yours for $49.99. That's £10 a strand. And I think just going from what Alison's been talking about as well is, yes, definitely unisex. I think you've got ones in here which will be really appealing to guys, you know, whether it's the blacks or those lovely gunmetals or the silvers or the beautiful bronzy golds. And then if you're really into kind of your bright jewellery or your colourful jewellery, you've got the mystic ones, you've got the rose gold coloured ones as well. $49.99. Louise, well done to you. Did it? Loads more people coming through. This is great to see. Well done.
That is bonkers.
£10 a strand. Not your deal.
Wow.
So we're at $49.99, okay, which per strand is £10 a strand, which means each one of the Buddhas you're going to be getting on here is such a phenomenal deal for a carved bead. How can we possibly be taking these any lower? Olwyn, Julie, Norma, Caroline's got 3 in her basket. You're going to need to check out soon, lovely. There's loads of people there. Well done. Ruby looks like she might be coming through to get another one. Well done.
I reckon we've got about 20 on a strand.
There is. Yeah, it's about 100 Buddhas across.
So £10 a strand, that makes them 50p a Buddha.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely phenomenal.
That's bonkers.
That really is crazy, isn't it?
Really, really good value, that.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely superb.
I don't know why we've got that.
Why we've got any left. Not your deal today. Here we go. I don't know, Alison, I'll be honest with you. We're taking these down today to just $29.99. That's £6 a strand you're looking at there today. That's absolutely phenomenal.
You see,
Whoa.
Ruby's just upped her order then from 2 to 3.
Exactly. Norma, Carol, Diane, Maria, well done. Julie in the Wirral, Rachel, Olwyn, well done to you. Loads more people. Oh, there we go. Caroline's multi-buying as well. That's so nice to see. Isn't that just phenomenal?
You know, even if you don't think I'm going to use that many Buddhas, share them. Share them with a friend.
Oh, totally, yes, absolutely.
They're nice and easy. There's 20 on a strand. Cut it in half. It's very easy. 10 each.
Yes, exactly. It's so easy to kind of divvy them up, isn't it?
It's harder when there's like 19 and
yes, exactly.
Gets the extra one.
Half a bead each. Well done to JewelleryMaker in Ayrshire, Wendy in Flintshire, Pat, well done. And I think the potential, the individual potential, if you just put a Buddha on a sliding clasp bracelet or on a wish style bracelet, you're going to sell, you're going to be able, you know, that wish bracelet, you know, for a minimum of, what, a £5 per bracelet. Even if it's £3 per bracelet, you times that by 100, that's an incredible deal. That's what, £300 worth of jewellery you've made right there in literally a few seconds. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Sam in Buckinghamshire, I have them, I love them. I made cute earrings with rainbow Buddhas and rainbow lava rock. Oh, what a lovely idea. Sam, that's a gorgeous idea.
Love that.
And infuse that with some gorgeous, relaxing kind of aromatic oils, you know, kind of essential oils, and you know, that's amazing, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
I'd even just have him, if you do any meditation, you could have a little Buddhas on draped on your mirror and what have you, or whatever you do. Yeah, lovely idea. Yes, absolutely. Put on a piece of chain.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. At $29.99, loads of people there, lots of people checking out. That's great to see. Well done. Absolutely amazing. We are literally a couple of seconds away from our deal of the day. It's all about shell pearl. It's all about a beautiful little presentation box. You are going to love this. Do not go anywhere.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not one, not two, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it could be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. On the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
Oh, what a gorgeous, gorgeous deal of the day this is today. It's absolutely adorable. I love it. I love the fact that we've got shell pearl in a shell-shaped box. It's just adorable. It's so cute. It's beautiful. Deals of the day like this are great, great fun for us here at Jewellery Maker because, of course, it's multifunctional, it's versatile. What you can do with these is literally endless. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, don't worry about it. These are, I think, as appealing to you if you're an adult or if you're I don't know, 8 years old. I just love them. Great gifts. Great ideas to be able to kind of gift these to somebody maybe who's never made jewellery before. Fun opportunities to be able to make jewellery maybe over half term as well. They're just great. So you've got this gorgeous seashell-shaped box with a little loop on top. So if you want, I don't know, if you want to hang it up, why not? You've got your little starfish shape there as well. It's just adorable. It's adorable, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You open the box. Here we go. You open your box, and then inside the box, you've got your white, cream, grey. I love that grey.
That's beautiful.
Hey? Beautiful lavender and purple shell pearl strands. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful colours that you've got there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So that's 5 strands of shell pearl in total. With your 5 strands of shell pearl, you've also got, look, loads of gorgeous head pins. Now, head pins, you're never going to be sorry to get head pins. These are silver-plated base metal head pins you're going to be getting here. They're absolutely awesome. And, of course, the potential using head pins with things like shell pearl, Alison, it's just great, isn't it?
Well, it is. You can do... And I love the fact that they're the extra long ones. They're really nice length of... So you can just make earrings, you can do bubble style with them.
Nice.
You can make, we talked about just having a loop, putting it on the chain if you've got the first kits.
Yeah.
This is going to be perfect with those kits we got earlier.
Do you know what, as well, I'm thinking of? Is that lovely pair of earrings that we saw on the Wall of Fame. That lovely lady had made, that lovely long pair of pearl earrings that she'd made on long head pins, clearly. And kind of making that kind of design with these, of course, is possible because, of course, you've got all the shell pearls and, of course, you've got all of the, as you say, Alison, the lovely extended the lovely kind of long line head pins as well. So, it's just one of, there we go. It's lovely Francis.
Yeah.
You were number 264, my lovely. Yeah, so lovely. I mean, they're made with genuine freshwater culture pearls and with gorgeous clear spaces. But you get the idea, don't you? That kind of design, which is very wearable and so kind of easy to make. I think as well, it's just the right time of year for something like this. We're obviously heading towards the wedding season, and a lot of people want to be able to make jewellery to wear on their wedding day. Yes, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Freshwater pearls are wonderful. Let's remember, though, freshwater pearls are quite delicate, though, in some instances. So, for instance, they should be the last thing that you put on and the first thing that you take off. For instance, if you're wearing a pearl necklace, you should never spray perfume on over the top of that pearl necklace because it can damage the pearl. Pearls are quite delicate. They love being next to the skin, but you've got to be quite careful with kind of how you wear your pearls, where you wear your pearls. I would, if I was going to go swimming in a swimming pool, I certainly wouldn't wear my pearl studs.
Oh, gosh,
I definitely take them off because they're just not going to like it. They're going to start to disintegrate. So for that reason, shell pearl really kind of steps up as a great alternative because it's still a gemstone. It's shell which has been reformed into a gorgeous pearl shape. But what you've got is something with more. It's more substantial. It's more. It kind of stands up to the test a little bit more. And you can be a little bit more flippant when you wear it. You can, put your perfume on over the top of your shell pearl and not feel that worried about it. And with things like wedding jewellery as well, you might want to wear something that maybe you don't have to worry about or be overly precious about, and you want to be able to wear it for a date. Maybe if you're going to be, I don't know, wearing suntan lotion, and you can wear your shell pearls over the top of it.
Or if you're getting married on a beach.
Precisely.
You're not going to want to wear your best pearls on the beach.
No, exactly. You're absolutely right, Alison. So, what you've got here is a great opportunity for the run-up to wedding season, obviously for the run-up to the Easter holidays, and of course for the run-up to half-term as well. A lot of people on half-term next week or the week after. A great way and a great opportunity to go, do you know what, I'm going to set aside an afternoon and just work on a little project. I've been so surprised by my kids. My kids are 6 and 8, and sitting down with them and making little memory wire bracelets and stuff, and they will just go for hours and hours and hours. It really keeps their attention. And we're sitting there and we're chatting about all sorts of different stuff and eating biscuits and drinking squash and all that kind of stuff, and it's great. But it will keep them occupied for an entire afternoon. This is one of those things. And of course, you've got that little lovely box at the end of it, which of course, if you've got findings or you want to put jewellery in there or you want to put anything in there, it's just lovely. Or if you want to take your lovely pearls on jewellery, but of course, you want to take your lovely pearl jewellery pieces on holiday, but of course, once you go out and you don't want to wear your pearls maybe when you go swimming in the pool, put them in here and put them in the drawer, and then you know that they're nice and safe in there. So, we're going to bring the graphics live. These are going to absolutely fly. It's such a fun deal of the day, this one. I always love deals of the day like this, which are a little bit different. Multi kind of functional. Lots and lots of potential with these. Dead simple, dead easy to get your head around as well. Not something which is kind of easy to, kind of difficult to get your head around. These are just so easy to work out. So 5 strands of shell pearl in your gorgeous kind of dark kind of plum purple. In your mauve, in your gorgeous gunmetal silver, which I love, in your gorgeous cream, and then your pure white as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, with your shell pearls, you get that consistency in size, that consistency in shape. And, of course, the great thing about that is you can make those pieces of jewellery. So, for instance, if I just go and grab this necklace here, just very quickly, this kind of necklace here, you can only really make with shell pearls because, of course, if you want this kind of consistency of design and you want to get that perfect kind of layout, you've got to use shell pearl. If I can just show you, look here, you get that beautiful graduation there. But look how they're all beautifully set out. They're all exactly the same size and shape. I can't guarantee that with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And almost, I don't want to guarantee that with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The whole idea of pearls is that they're meant to have differences to each other. If you want to make jewellery like this, you're going to need to get your shell pearls. And just imagine how beautiful that design could be using this gorgeous ombre. I mean, that's going to be absolutely sensational, isn't it, Alison? That design in these pearls is going to look gorgeous.
See, that to me is mother of the bride colours.
Definitely, with the purples.
Amazing. The ombre, because the monochrome one is ombre, but you've got, it's very subtle because it's gone through the greys and the whites.
And the whites.
This would look amazing in that design. I love that design.
And if you want to make it extra long, then add in some of those black gems or maybe amethyst, dark Zambian amethyst maybe in this size as well. It's going to look great. Your shell pearls, by the way, they are all, what size are they? It doesn't actually say. 6 mil, sorry. 6 mil in size. So they're all 6 mil in size. So if you want to make also the kind of designs where you'll see them on the internet, you know, the pearls by the yard designs, which are thousands of pounds. You know, who can afford to make a pearls by the yard design? If you find that you can't afford to make a pearls by the yard design, but you want to make something of that kind of caliber, then this is going to be a great way to do it because, of course, you've got your shell pearl quality. You've got that incredible affordability with these as well. Oh, yeah, these are going to be seriously affordable. Now, we've already got Loads of people through. Maker in West Sussex, Linda, Ruby, Chris, Kirsty, Ali, Claire, Maker, Tia, Tracy, Angela, Carol, Maker, Gloria, Mary, Lynette, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Greater London. Now, we do have a big quantity of these. I want them all to go today. It's so wonderful being able to bring you shell pearl. Most big jewellery manufacturers that you will find out there, apart from your kind of Mickey Motos, etc., who specialise in pearls, most big jewellery manufacturers out there will be using shell pearls in their jewellery. Some will use genuine freshwater culture pearls like your Mickey Moto, like your Mimosa. But when you've got, Misoma, but when you've got a design where you want to create those big looks, and you want them to be affordable, and let's say pearls, genuine pearls, aren't necessarily one of your specialities, shell pearls all the way, like all the way. A mala, a shell pearl mala with the gorgeous Buddhas we've just done. Why not?
Shell pearl mala. I was thinking of the Audrey Hepburn Breakfast in Tiffany's pearl
Definitely.
necklace. Brilliant with the shell pearls.
To be able to make that with genuine freshwater culture pearls is going to cost an absolute fortune, let me tell you. To be able to make it from shell pearls, well, it can cost you the price of your deal of the day today. It's absolutely amazing. You've got all the head pins, you've got your 5 strands of genuine, of your genuine shell pearl, and then you've got your gorgeous little seashell box as well, which is just utterly adorable. Here's your deal today. We've got loads of people there. We're going to go straight down to your price points. In fact, no, we've got 60-second clock. There we go. 60-second clock. Okay, so there's your 60-second clock. Please just pop this in your basket. Show us how interested you are. And actually, I'll be honest with you, Laura hasn't actually decided on what this price is going to be. So if you could just put it in your basket, show us that you're interested. We've got a big quantity. We've got 500 available. The more people that are there, the more you can put in your basket, the more we know that you want to multi-buy, and the lower the price will be. Because, of course, we'll want to reduce that price point per unit, if you see what I'm saying. So if you can put 3, 4, 5, there we go. Maker in Cheshire's got 3 in the basket. Well done to you. Lots and lots of people with this in their baskets. The more of you who can put this in the baskets, the lower the price is going to be. I've already got over 50, 60, no, over 70 now in the baskets. Well done. Maker in Sussex, you've got 2 in your basket. Lynn in Warwickshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Maker in Dorset, you've got 2 in your basket. Loads of people with 2s, 3s, 4s. Maker, you've got 3 in your basket now. Well done. If you can please put as many in your basket as you think you are going to check out, then please, please do, because we will be able to take this lower. Okay, we're going to go really, really nice and low. How about £4 a strand and everything else is free? Oh my gosh, yes. So you've got 5 strands of your shell pearl in 6mm sizes, and you've got your gorgeous seashell box, and you've got your gorgeous head pins, absolutely free of charge. Sylvia, Christine, Susan, Carol, Bryony, Eleanor, you've got 2 in your basket. Elizabeth, Karen, Julie, Helen, Jennifer, Maker's got 2, Mary's got 2. Oh, this is absolutely tremendous. Well done. Yeah. Loads of people checking out, lots of people coming through. This is just phenomenal. I just love things like this. Also, Alison, with something like a shell pearl, you feel much less guilty about making something big, like a big bead with this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you're going to make it with pearl again, you've got the price difference.
Yes.
Something like a beady bead, you want those precise sizes.
Of course you do.
You know, if you're doing a macrame bracelet, you want those precise sizes. And I love shell pearls for that.
Yes.
I really do. You're getting that workability, the precision. Of course. Without, you know, if you were trying to get a complete matching set of 6mm perfect round pearls, then I think you're going to mortgage your house again, aren't you?
Yes, you're absolutely right, Alison. And of course, you know, we've got over 70 in baskets at the minute. Can I just urge you to check out as soon as you can? We've got so many multi-bidders. Julie's just bought 2. Bidder in the Ronda's just bought 2. Well done. This is fantastic. Well done. So many people coming through. 80 in baskets now. That's absolutely tremendous. Well done. What a great deal. Nutty deal, but thank you, says Julie. I know it's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? It's just a great, great opportunity for everyone today to just go, do you know what? I've never used shell pearl, or do you know what? There's a design I've seen on the internet or on Pinterest, and I love it. I can't afford to make it with genuine freshwater culture pearls, so I'm going to make it with shell pearls. for under £20.
Yeah.
I mean, to be able to make that kind of red carpet jewellery, obviously there's loads, you know, we've got lots of awards ceremonies coming up this time of year, you know, whether it's the Oscars or whether it's the Golden Globes. And of course, pearls are often one of the main features of those events. And of course, you can emulate all of that jewellery because it's a classic shape as well. And by the way, I've got loads of shell pearl coming up as well in this hour. If you want to be able to add this... if you want to be able to add to this deal of the day and incorporate different shapes, I've got gorgeous cones, I've got big coins, I've got heshies, I've got enormous barrels as well, all in different shapes and sizes and colours, all shell pearl. So well done to everybody. And what a lovely gift. I mean, it's $19.99. You ask yourself, how much do you spend on kind of Easter eggs? Let's say you've got 2 granddaughters and you spend, I don't know, a tenner on each one of them at Easter for kind of Easter eggs or little treats or whatever. This is just good. This is awesome. This and a bag of mini eggs. I'll be happy for hours. Oh, do you know what? Mini eggs are my absolute favourite chocolate.
Are they?
Out of every chocolate in the whole... I won't give them to my kids because I'm afraid that they're going to choke, and also it's less for me. But a mini egg, there's something about it. It's the crunch.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's solid chocolate.
Oh, do you crunch them, do you?
Oh, yes.
You don't let them melt?
Oh, my word.
Slowly.
I'm worried they're going to go the way of the Cadbury cream egg, though, and they're going to reduce them in size, which is...
Oh, they can't.
Just, no, yeah.
No, they should make them the size of... Oh, could you imagine one the size of a Cadbury's
I would buy that. I would buy all of them.
Wow. Solid lump. Yeah. Oh.
Shell pearl jewellery is massive in my Etsy shop. Everyone loves how you can wear them every day. Lorraine, you're so right.
Yes.
And we were talking about the beautiful bracelets earlier on. There's jewellery. I've got a beautiful bangle that my husband gave me for my 40th birthday. I absolutely love it. I would not wear it out to the supermarket. I only wear it if I'm going out for dinner or if I'm going somewhere really lovely or if we're seeing friends. I'm terrified of wearing it. I'm terrified of losing it. I'm terrified of it kind of falling off my wrist. And for that reason, I only wear it on special occasions. You're absolutely right, my love. With your shell pearl jewellery, you can wear a necklace like this. I mean, this could be a Koya, white South Sea and Tahitian pearls, couldn't it? And if it was, I would be scared to death. I mean, I wouldn't be able to afford it, but I'd be scared to death of wearing it because of kind of, you know, the value of these pieces. I'd be absolutely terrified of wearing it out. But of course, the beauty of this being shell pearl is the fact that it is literally so much more affordable. So many people buying this today. Well done. And I think a great little project for somebody maybe who is really quite new to jewellery making, Alison.
Yeah, that's a fab bundle to start with.
Yeah.
And if you've got, I would say that and one of the kits and you're good to go. Because you can knot them. The cord you've got will go through the shell pearl beautifully. And if you've never tried, and I know there's been a few people who've not tried shell knotting, pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting,
before.
yes.
With this cord, it's a slightly thicker cord than you get usually with your pearl silk.
Yes.
So it gives you that easier opportunity.
Do you know what? That's such a good point, actually. If you want to practice your pearl knotting, I mean, not that I would... I mean, it sounds awful, so I'm saying getting this to practice with. But with something like pearl knotting, when you're going to be using your genuine pearls and you're going to be using your silk, that's quite a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
If you want to practice your pearl knotting, using the cord from the first kits and using your shell pearl, amazing. And, of course, with the nylon cord, you can afford to make those mistakes, whereas with natural silk, goodness me, you do not want to be making mistakes with that. So a great way, as Alison says, of practicing your skills, practicing your techniques. And of course, for a beginner, oh my word, so affordable as well. Well done. Cloudy and Kent, what a lovely name. Joyce, Paula, well done everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Still got over 60 in baskets. Gillian, Debbie, Cloudy, Claire. Can I just show you I'll show you the screen actually and show you all the people in baskets. Show you the Basketeers. Let's name and shame. Here we go. So as you can see, there's going to be a cold front coming in from the east and the... blah, blah, blah. There we go. Look at all these multi-bidders. Look at all these people coming through to get 2s and 3s. That's amazing. All these Basketeers, though. What are you doing? Wendy and Leicestershire, Debbie, Claire, Carol, Elizabeth, Karen, Maker, Helen, Jennifer, Lynn. And the names keep going down and down and down. We've still got over 60 in baskets. Check out my lovelies. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. More people checking out. Shirley's just got 2. Well done to you. Gillian as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, of course... we've priced this deal of the day so that you will be able to afford to get other things in this hour. I've got loads of shell pearl, like all the shell pearl. Go, go, go. I'm going to bring my lovely shell pearl shell with me. Shall we move on? Coming up in the next hour, Alison Tarry and Cabochons. This is a happy place. You know, if you're in a stressful situation, you think, go to your happy place, go to your happy place. It's Cabochons.
Can I say, Adam thinks the table's not big enough.
Quite seriously? I wish we had leaves on the end of the table because, yeah, we are. Alison's made 19 pieces of jewellery. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's just incredible. So that's coming up in the 11. And then 12 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Toby Cavill for a Tucson roundup. So very excited about all of that. It's going to be brilliant. Look at all of this shell pearl. Look at it all. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Ha 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 ha. We're looking after you in this hour, my loves. We're definitely looking after you. Let's do these bad boys. Oh, yeah, 2 strands of white shell pearl. I will be getting the deal of the day out kind of sporadically as well because we do still have quantity available. Hang on, come here, mate. Text in as well. What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in someone else's house? What's the weirdest thing that someone has ever done in your house? And do you have a ghost in your house? Mamma mia. Oh, I don't have a ghost in my house, but I am visited quite a lot. Which is horrible. Oh, it's horrible. It's just horrible. Oh, yes, by things, energies. Oh. Ugh. It's terrifying. Yes, just general, just members of the public. No, so here we go. So these... These are your shell pearls. They're white shell pearls. They're bigger than the ones in your deal of the day. I'm getting the deal of the day out again. Yes, shoo, shoo, off you go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's your deal of the day. I've got to get them back out. They're just so good, aren't they? And these are much, much larger. These ones here are 8 mils in size. Angela's through for 2 already. Go, 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 everyone. Here we go. Here's your price point. This is going to be such an affordable hour, just to let you know. Very, very, very few of these items we've got kind of hundreds of. So we're going to just cut loose and just take them as low as we possibly can. £9.99. Oh my gosh, that is really low. Caroline in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Angela, well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through. This is great. Well done. So for 2 strands of 8 mil round shell pearls in white. Cynthia, well done to you, my darling, in Newport. Beautiful Newport. Well done to everybody coming through to get these. They're great. Well done. These have got to sell out today, haven't they? Really. Jennifer in Staffordshire, well done to you as well. Mary in Cardiff. Gorgeous, well done. Lots of people coming through. Jennifer in Manchester now, well done. Oh, gorgeous. Helen in Midlothian. Gosh, there's loads of people there. Patricia, well done to you as well. Gosh, lots of multi-bidders. This is great to see, well done. 8 mil shell pearl. I mean, who doesn't want these? For wedding seasons, yes. For prom seasons, yes. For fascinators, for brooches, for rings, for, I mean, yeah, for cake toppers.
Oh.
Hopefully with certain channels moving forward, we will be able to do kind of cake toppers as well. Very exciting. Well, I think we've got a catering license, haven't we? So why shouldn't we be able to make cake? Have we? Yes. Because of Primal. Because of the Primal Living, because of all our lovely foods.
Yeah.
Bring in the cakes.
I have noticed that Ruth's normally on with the brownies.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. I have noticed.
Do you know what? And she took a photo of them the other day, didn't she? She's a whippersnapper, she is. I'm seeing her on Friday.
Aww.
Oh, you're taking the what? You're taking the price down. Seeing Ruth and Richard Balls, and her husband, Richard, is going to be making us a fillet beef stroganoff with chips. Ooh. Oh, I was like, yes, that's that Friday. And we're going to be hopefully seeing lovely Lucy and Drew as well. That's going to be nice. It's going to be lovely. $7.99 for you today. And Caroline's got 2. Well done. Rabbit Maker Donna. Goodness me. Ruth's on tomorrow morning. Is she really? There you go. Just try and rein her. With Gemma Crow, try and rein her in, will you? Try and rein old Ruthie in. I love her.
Lovely.
Isn't she amazing? I love her. Maker in Surrey's got 3. Well done, Gillian. Yes, make sure a seat doesn't fall over like it...
Gosh, that was bad.
That was bad, but very funny at the same time. As soon as I found out that she was actually all right from falling off her chair, it was the funniest thing ever. Gillian, well done to you. Donna, Maker, Diane, Caroline, Patricia, well done, Jennifer. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, my word. It does make me laugh very much, that video. I don't know where we can find it. If I can find it, I'll put it on my Facebook.
She'll love you.
I'll see whether I can find it. Ruth, if you're watching this morning, she'll probably be busy doing event stuff, but Ruth, if you're watching this morning, darling, send me the video of you falling off the chair, love. The best thing about Ruth is she can laugh at herself, which is great. Gorgeous, well done. Over-allocated. Burgundy. Raspberry. Burgundy.
Oh,
I don't know what colour this is. Is it raspberry? Is it burgundy? I don't know. Pale raspberry.
Okay.
Oh. Look at all of these colours. It's like they were meant to be. Now, do you remember, Alison, and we're talking moons ago, there was a lovely necklace that gorgeous Hannah Osborne had made.
the right angle weave one. With the
zigzaggy one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all right angle weave. It's stunning.
What? Yes. Yeah. Oh gosh, it never occurred to me that that's what the weave would have been. And it was with shell pearls, and I assume 6, 8, and 10 mils. This. I can see that design in my head.
Yeah, I love doing. I do a simpler version. But the shell pearls are perfect for that sort of thing because, again, you've got that regulation of size.
Yes.
And the graduation of size would be perfect. I wonder what happened to that. I hope she's got it.
So do I. It's because much like with your seed bead jewellery, when you go from, say, I don't know, an 11-0 to an 8-0 and then a 6-0, that's all you're doing. It's just that graduation, which I suppose in turn with shell pearls, it's like the same, but on a bigger scale.
Yeah.
So your raspberry, your pale raspberry, I don't like that name at all. Your raspberry shell, they're purple. There we go. Your purple shell pearls in a, what size are these? Are these 8 mils again? Are these 8 mil? No, they're 10. No, they're 8. 8 mil. There we go. 8 mil. I'm just going to get these two out as well, because by all means, if you want to get all of these to go together, and of course, yes, with our with wedding seasons kind of coming up, and lots and lots of weddings happening, and very, very exciting times. You've got these kind of lovely, very usable sizes.
Yeah.
Also, once you've spent all the money for your wedding on a venue and maybe an outfit and maybe your flowers, all that kind of stuff, sometimes jewellery for yourself is one of the last things you think about.
Yeah.
So by that time, you've probably kind of run out, your budget's kind of almost run dry. So, of course, shell pearls are wonderful because it really does fit into so many people's budgets. This is your deal of the day. Come through and get it if you want to. Well done. That's $19.99. These were coming up at $7.99. They were, we just literally bought those two. I think they're probably sold out. These are $3.99 today. Well done. Single figures left. Ali, Jennifer, Shirley, Jacqueline, Ruby's got 2. Sylvia, Lynn, Maker, Paula, Gloria. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everybody. And you'll say, oh, there we go. Mary and the Ronda. Well done at $3.99. That's fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Carola in Oxfordshire as well. Christine in Gloucestershire. Superb. Oh, my word. Look at those two colours together as well. The gorgeous Russian Amazonite and your gorgeous kind of purples.
That looks lovely.
Here's the Ben Gibbs as well. This is lovely. And there's Michael on cameras. There he is. Michael, be serious. Be honest. Did you secretly book off Monday and Tuesday because you were still getting over Thursday? Oh. Turned out you were what? Have you? You've actually been ill?
Oh, no.
Wasn't a hangover, he was ill. That's like me blaming it on the sandwiches. Having just got halfway home in the taxi. Just going to go and say hello to the hedgerow. Yes, it was the sandwiches. Right. All of this. It wasn't the sandwiches, it was the vast... Oh.
Wow. Oh, look at that prettiness.
It was everything. Yes, it was shots and... Oh. Anyway. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Is it all of this, Laura? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gorgeous. Wow. These ones in the middle are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Beautiful. So you've got these gorgeous colours. Now look at these. I love the way that these kind of tessellate. Aren't they awesome?
They're fab. And if you tessellate them like that and then put one of the pink between each of the sections,
whoa!
You can play with it. Just a pair of earrings like that. Take one and wire wrap it like a moon.
Oh, nice. Yes.
A shell pearl moon.
Absolutely. What a lovely idea. A gorgeous moon of shell pearl. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Here we go. There's 7 strands in total. Okay. For what, sorry? How many? A strand? £5 a strand? Really? That's incredible. Here we go, everyone. All the way down. Natalie, Angela, Ruby, Gloria, Mary. Gorgeous. There you go. $34.99. Gee whiz, if you've got a beach wedding or if you're going to be going on holiday, if you're going to be going to any beach, be it Barbados, be it Bognor Regis, it doesn't matter. Then you've got to make your shell.
Get your shells.
Natalie, well done to you, Angela, and Ruby and Gloria. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done at $34.99. Well done. Yes. Gorgeous. Well done. And of course, the great thing about these is if you're going to be making this into lovely beach jewelry, just do think about kind of doing lovely kind of loose kind of knotting and kind of making lovely relaxed jewellery. And you get so much jewellery out of these with your cords. Well done, Angela. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Here we go. The bundle looks amazing with your ring, Carol. Gorgeous shell pearl. I know. Here it is. I know. Yes. Thank you, Jill. That is like the water. The water. Gorgeous. There you go, everyone. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely amazing. $34.99. Well done. Take us to the beach, Ben. Shh. Oh. Awesome. There you go. The big Baroque shells. Here we go. The silver ones are... These are huge shell pearls. They're absolutely gigantic. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16! Gee whiz, these are like yellow peregrinas, aren't they? Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful size on here. Aren't they just gorgeous? You'd have a single one on a chain, would you, Laura? I like that idea. With this kind of size, you can be that kind of economical with these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful, aren't they? And do you know what? You're absolutely right, Ben. This is what we were saying earlier on. With shell pearl, you don't have to be as kind of precious about them. Whereas if you were actually wearing the actual La Peregrina pearl, you'd be scared to go anywhere wearing it in case it's kind of taken off. But of course, what you've got here is shell pearl. So you've got that incredible size, that beautiful quality, gorgeous lustre. Yes, some of them have got little rings around them as well, just like your genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're so impressive, aren't they?
They are when you think how they're made. And I love these. Can you imagine these focal bead in your mala?
Oh my gosh, yes.
As a making your shell pearl mala.
Yes.
Have that as your focal bead.
As a guru, yes. Oh, what I love it. Oh, with a tassel coming out the bottom. Yeah. Hilary, well done to Maker. Susan, well done to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful deal for you today. Oh, dear me. We're having a giggle today. Oh, just Ben with a little, I could just tell that he was saying that with a tassel coming out the bottom. Yes, exactly. Maker, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Wrexham. Oh, there you go, gorgeous. Well done. 30-day money-back guarantee. Where is Wrexham? Where is it?
What, Wrexham?
Yeah.
North Wales.
Is it?
So it's Shrewsbury, Shropshire, and the next one into Wales is Wrexham.
So is it in Wales?
Yes, Wrexham's Welsh.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah. And so Wrexham is our next door county to Flintshire. Hi Wrexham, hello North Wales.
Ah, there we go.
I love that Laura's going, oh yeah, there it is. So I live there and work there.
How close to the border are you?
Me, I'm 12 miles from Chester. So I'm about 10 miles to the English border.
I'm going to something in Ross-on-Wye in April. That's kind of very close to the border, isn't it?
It is, but I mean mid-Wales, so you're more Herefordshire.
That's it, yes.
Area.
Ah, there we go. Anyway, counties to one side. Here we go. Yes, Ross-on-Wye is a place for the books.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's it.
Lots of books.
Jill, in Manchester, I have these shell drops. These are, they're awesome. Gobsmacked when I first saw them. I know, they're huge, aren't they? You walked up where? Dykspath, is that Offersdyke?
Offersdyke.
Offersdyke, there you go. I think I did that for my Duke of Edinburgh Bronze Award.
The whole
Offersdyke.
The whole one? The whole length?
I think it was, yes. And then Hadrian's Wall. Okay. That was exciting. Do you know, there's some beautiful places within kind of the United Kingdom, aren't they? We are
stunning.
So lucky, aren't we? I didn't realise that Pembrokeshire, no, not Pembrokeshire, the Pennines are known as the backbone of the UK. I didn't realise that. They're kind of in the middle. There you go. Anyway, I'm literally boring myself now.
No.
This is like Country File, isn't it, with John
Craven.
With his whistly teeth. Anyway, so purple ringed Baroque shell pearls. Mind you, I remember John Craven's news round.
Remember when that came out?
Gorgeous. And these have got proper rings going around them. They're like little beehives, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, I love this. And of course, they are shell pearls, but they're kind of, they don't look obviously like shell pearls, do they? Because they've got that little bit of interest going around each one of them. Gorgeous colour you're going to be getting there. Lovely plum colours. In fact, they'll go beautifully with the deal of the day. Look at that with the deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. It's exactly the same colour palette. Isn't that lovely? So if you wanted to make a lovely kind of mala with one of these big bad boys at the bottom, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
it's going to create that lovely kind of weight, isn't it?
It is. It is going to create a bit of weight. And if you want to add a little bit more, because, you know, shell pearl's not that heavy, is it? Then add some of your hematite. You know, your stations, have those as your little budders.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Yes.
With your shell pearls.
Also, because, you know, they're shell pearls, don't think that they're really light. They do have a bit of a weight to them. I mean, I'm not saying that they're really, really heavy, but they've got a nice bit of weight to them. Jill, Kathleen, well done to you, my lovelies. That is, if you got the deal of the day with a little shell box, isn't that gorgeous with the head pins? Then you've got to get these purple ring Baroque shell pearls as well. Gorgeous, well done. 0800 644 644. White tubes. We've got beautiful white tubes. Here we go, I've got the tubes.
Sorry, it might get a bit noisy.
Got Toby joining us at 12 o'clock.
I've just put
Oh, Alison. It's like a craft stall over there.
Yeah. Oh, you could certainly have a craft stall.
Oh, Alison, look at you. You love cabochons, don't you?
I adore working with cabochons.
If there was a cabochon adoption kind of society, would you just adopt them all?
I just have I have already got a house full.
White shell tubes. These are really unusual. They're gorgeous. I love the pearlescent quality that you get here. They're really, really pretty. Here we go. These are, let's have a quick look. They're 14 by 6 mil in size. I don't think I've seen these before. They're really pretty.
They look like selenite almost, don't they?
Oh, gosh, they so do, like the selenite cities that we've had.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. White tube shells are gorgeous. Oh, in the middle of a wish bracelet. That's going to look nice.
Oh, nice.
You could inset a little gem into them, maybe?
Yeah, because you can drill shell pearl.
Oh, gosh, so you could drill into these beauties as well.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Don't you think they're the tubes are very tactile jewellery? I'd sit there and have them spinning round, you know? I love jewellery that is interactive. I'm going to say interactive, not fiddle with. I'm going to say it's interactive jewellery.
Yes. But also the lustre is so...
Oh, it's amazing.
Look at that. It's so... Oh, look at that lustre.
Wow.
He got a lovely lustre. Beautiful. Morse code jewellery. Yes, Ben. I like that idea. What's I love you in Morse code? No, not SOS, please, Ben. Save our souls! But I love you, maybe. I don't know. Yeah! Oh. Valentine's Day on Monday. Valentine's Day on Monday. I suppose I don't need to ask the question, Michael, are you going to be buying any Valentine's Day cards? Probably. Oh, there we go. Probably. So love is not dead for Michael then. But that's good. That's progress.
I can guarantee my husband won't get up and give me my Valentine's before I leave for the studio.
Oh, are you in on Monday, are you?
Yeah, Monday morning.
Do you know what? I've had to remind my husband it's Valentine's Day on Monday.
To be fair, he did.
Otherwise, I won't. It's Monday, Valentine's Day. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben, you better be sorted, mate. You better be sorted. My 6-year-old has got one for her best friend.
Oh.
And she's got one for my husband as well.
Oh.
It's I love you more than Percy Pigs. Well, almost. It's lovely, really cute. But she's going to give him a bag of Percy Pigs to go with him. How cute is that? Oh, it's so sweet. I'm going to get one for B. I'm going to get one for Daddy. How sweet. Oh, there we go. Let's do the big ones. Oh, the huge raspberry ovals.
Like the twist on those.
These are big. Oh, luster-tastic.
The light transfer on that curve is lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Oh, yeah, these are gorgeous.
You're almost getting that tiger's eye. You're almost getting that chatoyancy on
You totally are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like silk, isn't it, or satin? Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, I like these a lot. In the middle of a bracelet, that's just, oh, baby. Oh, it's getting to spin. Spinny spin.
Now, you see, again, you could actually take a line insert a line of gemstones across that ridge line in the middle. You know, where the top of the curve.
I like that idea.
You could have a line of gemstones.
Yes, absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous? That's beautiful. Also, these would work because of their blunt sides. They work beautifully with your gallery wire as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Use them with your gallery wire. Very easy to prong set yourself.
Yes,
as well.
Of course. Lovely idea. $9.99. Well done. Okay. I'm excited. Oh! Star by, time for some absolutely gorgeous boxes. These boxes are stunning. And I think to a lot of people who love jewellery, they mean something very special to them. If you love your high designer jewellery, you will know what these boxes are almost identical to. A very famous French jewellery label, famous for their watches, famous for their incredible pieces of jewellery. Have a look. I love these. Alison, I love these.
They're for your special pieces, aren't they? Or if you're selling a special piece to someone, can you imagine, you know the lady who'd gem set that amazing stone this morning?
Yeah.
I would so put that in one of these boxes.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh.
You know, the very special one.
In the pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Was it a pendant? Oh, it was a pendant, yes.
Yes, it was the pendant. And then there was also Julie Dudley who'd set the beautiful purple spinel as well in that gorgeous ring.
Yes.
These are so wonderful. I have to say, these are just so lovely. I was very, very lucky for my 40th birthday to get a piece of jewellery from this incredible company. And it was just literally the box
you see
given to you like that with a ribbon on it, and it's just like, oh my word, I think I know what's in here. I really hope I know what's in here. This is absolutely amazing. And you open that box. Oh, it's all the theatre. Look how beautifully that box has been edged as well.
I was going to say, the outside box on its own is stunning. I mean, that in itself is amazing.
This kind of almost fabric. Yes. You know how money, not new money. New money is plastic, isn't it? But you know how old money isn't actually made of paper. It's made of cloth.
Yeah, it's sort of woven.
It's
almost,
woven. This is like a woven top on it, is it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's been covered in that inside and out, by the way. Inside and out, you've got that lovely woven kind of finish. It's not smooth. It's got that lovely weave going through. It's beautiful, okay? You then take the box out the box. There we go. Pop that there. Oh, and you've got all this beautiful gold work around the bottom, this beautiful beaded work here, this button, which I won't press just yet, this incredible kind of cushioned top on it. You can see it's gorgeous, gorgeous cushioned top. This little kind of hinge, which is all concealed within the box, which is gorgeous. You press your button and the box opens. Look at this. Boop.
Wow.
Oh! Oh! Now inside, you've got this padded, look, you've got your padded, this is cushioned in here, this cushioned black insert. Now this isn't an insert which you can take out, that's solid there, but this top part's cushioned. This top part here is cushioned, and this is for rings, so you've got your beautiful piece here to pop your rings in. I like the fact it doesn't open all the way.
Yeah.
If it opened fully, of course, it wouldn't be able to because the top is much bigger than the bottom, so it wouldn't work properly. But I like the fact it doesn't open all the way. It's just it's such high quality. This is like the highest quality packaging that money can buy. It's absolutely superb. I've got a message in about these. They are, look, oh, just love them. Carol, got these, love them. Wow, wow. Everyone should go for these. The price is great as well. Thanks, Sally. Now, you can buy these, you can buy, well, no, sorry, no, let me retract that. You can buy the ones from the French jewellery brand on their own, with no jewellery in it. £55.
Wow.
And that's for the
Just
box.
for the
Is that with the box inside as well? That's for everything. Okay, but without, obviously, the piece of jewellery, but you've got the branding on there, the Cartier branding, gorgeous, yeah, fantastic. And, is it just the box? It's just the red box. Oh my gosh, it's just the red box. Just this. So it's just this.
Oh my goodness.
So this with the
name.
With the name on there, that's £55. So we're not even talking about that there. That's where the important stuff is. Anyway, right, okay, so
I love that soft open.
Isn't it beautiful? And so much money will have been invested into that. The kind of click, the open, how much it opens, what it looks like when it opens, what sound it makes,
love it.
Listen to that. That's a sound of just gorgeous quality. I love it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's so high end. Price point wise, this is unbelievable. It really is obscene. I just love it. Here we go. Loads of you there. Well done. Yours today, enjoy, $6.99.
What? No.
Yes.
Oh my.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
When I was selling my work, I bought some boxes which were not, they weren't anywhere near that quality, and you just got a cardboard sleeve around it.
Yes.
You still had the outer bit.
Yes.
But it was just a cardboard sleeve.
Uh-huh.
And they were bigger than that. They were the flat necklace boxes, and they were, I'm sure they were about £8 or £9 each.
Oh.
That is just stunning. That is what I want to give someone something special.
Totally.
That's something you go down on one knee with.
Absolutely.
And then you pop.
And do you know what? Also, if you are if you're somebody who restrands pearls, or maybe you've making your I don't want to use the word upcycling, but if somebody gives you a really old strand of pearls that they've been given by or handed down by their parents, by their grandparents, whoever it is, an heirloom, thank you, and you make it into a piece of jewellery, this is the kind of packaging I would put it in, just purely because it just looks so special. And do you know what's going to be so nice as well? After a few years, it will start to look a little bit dog-eared and a little bit, and that's the best thing about packaging like this, is because it's such good quality. It will obviously stand the test of time, but it will start to look a little bit worn on the edges. And if you see some of the old because Cartier have used this style of packaging for decades. They're famous for the little red boxes. And if you look at some of the older pieces which are on display in jewellers with the original boxes, they're really kind of dogged and a little bit battered, and they just look they just look wonderful. But of course the interior of the box remains that beautiful pristine black. It's absolutely gorgeous. John, Patricia, Maker, Angela, Michelle, there's dozens of you coming through. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I've got them also in earring boxes and in a gorgeous necklace box as well. So just to let you know, they're gorgeous. Well done. Let's do, which one should we do? Should we do the one for the pendants or the earrings? What do you reckon? Pendants?
Pendants.
Okay. Love, 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 love this so much. Love it.
Amazing.
So exactly the same dimensions, I assume. Yes, same dimensions. This one here, though, if I show you, this has got a little insert which comes out, which is gorgeous. So you've got this little kind of clip here, which you can hang pendants on. If I show you the back, there we go. So there's a little slot for earrings if they're going to be shepherd's hook earring findings, whatever it's going to be. You've got room for a little pin here as well if you want to kind of pin something to that. That's gorgeous. The inside of this box is beautiful. So again, really lovely and cushioned on the inside of the lid. The bottom here, I don't know whether you can see that, Adam, is nice and solid. It's got that really lovely base in there. That's really gorgeous. So you just pop it in there. You can obviously prop it up if you want to, which is nice. Prop it up inside the box if you're displaying it on a stand, on a store. You know, this would be great for something like opal, wouldn't it? Because it's slightly kind of shaded, isn't it? It's almost like a little hood coming over the top of the opal. So that would be really great. But again, it's got that wonderful opening, that wonderful kind of closure, that gorgeous quality, and just that attention to detail around this with that beautiful golded, that gold detailing is just stunning. This is so limited. Okay, lots of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done. And nobody is going to assume that you have put a piece of jewellery in this box and it's only cost you $6.99 for the box. I mean, that is absolutely tremendous. Oh, Alison, lovely. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. When did you make that?
Oh, no, not today. That's a gallery white.
Alison Harry with gallery white. Yeah, look at this. This is amazing. Of course, the great thing is about having that little kind of gap underneath as well, underneath the actual insert, is that you've got room to put all your chain as well. Alison's just got so much design-wise.
Almost
Hang on, let me get that in the little slot there. There you go. Beautiful. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Ah, perfect. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So if you wanted to kind of look at this. Oh my gosh. Just look, you open that up. Oh, isn't that just gorgeous?
And that's where you have the pin, is you can actually pin it in position.
Ah.
So it doesn't move around. So if you post it or whatever, you can actually secure it into position.
That's great. So yes, put a little pin through there. Yes, wonderful. Well done, everyone. $6.99 for you today. That's just so, it's been so beautifully thought out. And it is kind of inspired by that Cartier design. Gorgeous. Let's do the final one, shall we? Which is the one for the earrings. Now, earrings, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Earrings are wonderful gifts. You've got here this lovely insert again. Now, I think this is a really clever little insert. You've got your gap here, your little slots here and here to be able to put your earring findings in. But of course, the great thing here is if you've made a big, oh, Alison, well done, thank you. If you've made quite a big pair of earrings, which are kind of big and kind of, you know, with a big bead on them, you don't want them to be rolling around and looking all kind of odd, do you? So what you do is you literally pop your earring findings all the way through like that. Oh, gosh, they look amazing. There you go. So it gives you room underneath for the beads. I haven't put them in very securely, I'm afraid. Apologies for that. But it just kind of lifts the beads up a little bit. Isn't that stunning? So you literally close it, you open it up, and there your earring. I mean, that's just stunning. Room for something underneath there as well, if you want to put something underneath there, maybe a little pendant. It's just incredible, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. I just love these pieces. Oh, hello. I love these pieces. But also great for things like cufflinks as well, not just for earrings, but for cufflinks would work really well in here, wouldn't they? And again, you get that similar, you get exactly the same box on the outside as well. So they're all the same sizes. Yours today for $6.99. Well done, everybody. Just gorgeous. And that webbing, that kind of webbed top you get on it as well. It's just gorgeous. It's going to stand the test of time. It's just gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. That's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Those little red boxes are just wonderful. They are world famous. It's wonderful to be inspired by them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Absolutely stunning. We've got coming up next the most beautiful Cabochon kits and wire work bundles. You're going to love it. Don't go anywhere. We will... A big Cabochon blowout. I love that name. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not 1, not 2, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it can be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Along the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Okay.
Cabochon.
We're really struggling today. Alison, I wish... You know, there's going to be an email sent out, Alison, after the show today. Alison Tarry, please make more of an effort.
I'm so sorry. I know. Sorry, I didn't have much time. Yeah.
Adam, you've got to photograph all of this.
He's doing groups.
You're going to be here forever. I don't think I have ever seen anyone make as much jewellery as this.
I had loads left over. I felt really guilty. I was really trying to challenge myself. I've got one more piece that I really want to do as well.
These are such gorgeous bundles, because I don't want to call them kits, because they are bundles, aren't they? Price point wise, they're bundles, and what you're actually getting, I mean, because you are getting so much.
Yes.
They are bundles. We're starting...
Not today, Lucy.
Not today, Lucy. We're starting off with the labradorite bundle. These are just... What is it you love about cabochons, Alison? What is it that does it for you?
I suppose I started quite early on with cabochons and doing the wire work. They can be really quick makes, or you can go very, very elaborate. So, so you know, I mean, I love doing heavily wire woven pieces. You know, you can spend hours and hours, or you can spend like 15 minutes and wrap a cabochon.
Yes, and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's also quite, I think sometimes it can be quite mindful as well doing cabochon work, because you're, as you say, you just let your mind wander, don't you, and kind of create these beautiful, these earrings here.
They're a bit drunk.
No, they're not. They look like peacocks almost, peacock's tails. I just love, and actually the top where the shepherd's hook is, that looks like a beautiful, elegant peacock's head, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Peacock. I'm going to put colourful stones now in the loops on the bottom.
Yes, oh, that would be lovely. Yes, that would be gorgeous, like the gorgeous eyes in the in the tail. We're starting off with the labradorite cabochon. This is these are beautiful pieces, by the way.
Love that round one, which is, I think, in that one on the end.
Yeah, they are gorgeous pieces. We've got rounds. We've got pear drops. Oh, lovely. We've got gorgeous ovals as well. They're so, so, so good, these ones. You've got lots and lots. 3, 6, there's 9 in the pack. Is that going to be right? Yeah, so... oh, no. I've got 3, 6, 7. I made up 9. I'm sorry. You are getting 7. You're getting 7 in the pack. There we go. Gee whiz. So you're getting a total carat weight here, which is huge. You've got what? You've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 carats of gorgeous, genuine labradorite here. They're all going to be a little bit different. You're going to be inspired by them in different ways. This is a very Alison piece, kind of setting that teardrop upside down, which which just works so well. It's such a nice design, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got it with the gorgeous rose gold there, but of course the great thing about labradorite is it goes with all metals, doesn't it?
It does go with all metal types.
You've got this beautiful design here. We've got lots of different kind of influences here. We are going to be seeing a demo with Alison as well. She's absolutely desperate to share with you some of these designs. We've got so much to get in this hour. Here's your first price. And yes, you did hear me right. I did say first price. $34.99. £5 a cab.
Wow.
Amazing. Bish, bash, bosh. Gorgeous. Move
Thank
on.
you very much.
No. Should we just do it, Laura?
Go for it.
Should we just do it? Should we just take it down? Come on, here we go. Oh, Laura is not happy about doing this. Come on, love.
In.
Go, go, go. Well done. You've got all of the labradorite, all the way down. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. $24.99. There you go. That's yours today. That's for 7 cabochons here. That's just gorgeous. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So what's that, like $3.50 a cap? That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
And I love the fact that we've got such different tones, base tones in them. Yes. The darker ones are stunning. I mean, you're not used to seeing that dark one. You're almost getting the purple hues coming through on that one. Not, you know, that's a bit more of an unusual colour. And then you go all the way through the shades of grey to the paler greys.
Yes, definitely.
Fabulous.
Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely. It's gorgeous. Well done to everyone. Beautiful at $24.99. Well done to everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Now, we've still got to come. We've got Russian Amazonite, a whole bundle of incredible Russian Amazonite.
Oh, my gosh.
And we've got your gorgeous hematite, sorry, not hematite, howlite, and your beautiful, amazing fluorite as well, which you're going to absolutely love. $19.99 for you now. Well done for 7 of the most beautiful labradorite cabochons. There you go. Well done. That's literally as low as we can go. Well done. Beautiful. I love those little earrings. They're stunning.
And
lovely.
Because I had a matching pair, and I'm like, oh, well, they've got to be earrings.
Yes, definitely. $2.85 per cab, that works out too. Well done. Sorry, which one, lovely Laura?
With the amethyst and everything.
The mixy moo moo one. Here we go. This is a lovely button. And do you know what? We were looking at these before the show, weren't we? Trying to identify which ones each one of them are. So you've got here howlite, beautiful moon. And now I love what you've done with this. Is it
the howlite? Yeah. Do you want me to pass it
in the design?
It does. So you can I take it off?
Yes, please turn it out. It looks so cool. This does.
Do it on there. So if you have it that way round, you've got a skeleton tree.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. You can have the body of water, if we take it all the way round to the bottom. Oh. So you've got the water with the fountain coming in.
Yes.
You can have a really, really nice sort of asymmetric... No, that's my tree again. There we go. We go round there.
There you go. Yes.
It's great. You can play with
it. So cool.
I love natural howlite. I really
Me too.
love
It's one of my favourites as well.
Stunning.
Yes.
I would never dye it. It's one of the most dyed for turquoise colouring.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't. I just think they're stunning.
They are. That pristine white with the matrix is so attractive, isn't it? It's like the surface of the moon. It's beautiful. So a huge 35mm howlite. I love it in that little cradle design that Alison's created there. You're then going to be getting labradorite. Now, these labradorites are unlike any labradorites I've ever seen before in my life. They're huge, a huge coin and a huge oval as well. I love this soft dove grey you're getting there. That's beautiful, so beautiful. And sorry, say again.
No, it's beautiful. It was going to go with the other labradorites, but again, it's that soft cute. That would go really well with
excuse me, sorry.
With the shell pearl bundle, with the shell pearls, because they've got those beautiful soft tones with it. So the grey would go in with that beautifully.
Absolutely. Then you've got your amethyst. Here we go. Amethyst oval cabochon, 12x18, and another amethyst cabochon here as well. Which is lavender as well. No, this is lepidolite. This is lepidolite. This is a huge lepidolite cabochon, which is 40x30mm in size. That's absolutely gigantic. And then you get the most beautiful fluorite I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, wow.
The quality.
Mamma mia.
Quality of the fluorite. And I should have put the fluorite on a white bust. Hang on.
That's okay, don't worry. Look at that.
Where's the fluorite?
That's so lovely and kind of zebra-ish, isn't it?
I'm just going to do that.
Oh, yeah, good one.
The fluorite, because I think you don't get the colour so much. Look at the fluorite.
Oh, that's amazing, Alison. Oh, that's so... I love that Tree of Life design. That's just gorgeous.
Keep trying to get... There you go.
Yeah. OK, price point for this is astonishingly low. How about we go down, deeper and down? How about we go right the way down, under 20? Oh, yeah.
You're not.
Under 20 for lepidolite, for your fluorite, your howlite, your lavender amethyst, your labradorite, $19.99. Amazing.
Wow.
Janice, Karen, well into you. And the fact of the matter is, Alison, all these colours go together so well. This gorgeous labradorite here, which has got this beautiful kind of peachy labradorescence to it. Yeah, all natural gemstones. Can you see the gorgeous kind of little peachy colours coming out your labradorite there? Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's got almost like a sage green colour to it, hasn't it? Look at those gorgeous colours.
You're also getting that little sparkle coming through,
almost like a mica sparkle. Yeah. I've never seen that before with labradorite.
It's beautiful.
So impressive, isn't it? I mean, gorgeous.
Any one of these...
In the other one as well, look.
Because I only used 4 of these, so any one of these pieces would be far more than the kit.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, 100%. Vanya, well done to you. Janice, Nikki, Tracy, Valerie, well done. So all of these, all natural gemstones, even that fluorite, which is, you know, looks absolutely... Look at the quality of that fluorite. All of that is completely and utterly natural. That's so impressive, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. £19.99. Well done.
I think I've left a piece at home.
Let's do the Amazonite, Russian Amazonite. Now, this is an entire...
Stallsworth.
Parcel. Yeah, Stallsworth. Good call. Of Russian Amazonite. This gemstone is no longer being mined. Where this was mined was the Omensky Mountain range in Russia. And... beautiful, absolutely amazing, very easy to identify Russian Amazonite because it looks like all those gorgeous rings, that beautiful spearmint colour with the chalky white inclusions going all the way through it. Look at the recording here. It's phenomenal. You get so many. You get it's like a village of Russian Amazonite, isn't it? It's no longer being mined, though. Where this gemstone is from is full of very, very rare flora and fauna and things like wolverines as well, which all need to be protected. So no gemstones whatsoever are mined in this nature reserve now. It's called the Amethyst Nature Reserve. You can look it up online. It's an absolutely beautiful part of Russia. But gemstones, not just like Amazonite, but also aquamarine, topaz, certain sapphires as well, from this particular area, are no longer being mined because of its beautiful, very rich flora and fauna. So for that reason, you can't get it anymore. Here, you are getting a total of 26 Amazonite cabochons. 26! I mean, look at them all.
I know.
They're absolutely ridiculous.
Well, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and a half pieces there. 9.5 pieces, because I'm counting the one where I've got a labradorite in with it.
Of course.
9.5 pieces.
Yes.
That's about that ring.
Yes, and I've got this wrong on as well. Yes, we've got ovals, we've got ovals, marquise. You're going to be getting pairs. You're going to be getting rounds. This is amazing. Now, please do take into consideration this gemstone is no longer being mined. You know, this is a gemstone which ultimately, you know, will cease to exist. So lots of people coming through to get this. This is a big gamble, I'll be honest with you, because, you know, we could have just put this into a themed hour or spread it out over the course of, you know, a few weeks or even a few months, but we haven't. We put it all in one kit, and it's coming up right now.
Incredible.
It is amazing. Such an attractive gemstone. And also, not just an attractive gemstone, but the kind of colours and gems which people really love having in jewellery, isn't it, Alison?
Absolutely it is. And I always say green goes with anything, because you've only got to look at Mother Nature, and you know, any flower has got green leaves.
Definitely.
Well, I won't say any, virtually every flower.
Virtually every flower, yes.
And it does, it's the quality. Can I show you one?
Yes, go for it. So whether it's a greeny green or a bluey green or a yellowy green, I mean, you think of like eucalyptus, for instance, it's got like a bluey green to it, hasn't it? Oh my gosh, that's like the sea!
I know,
I love that.
Never seen one like that before.
Neither have I.
It's incredible, the quality
like
of these.
Clouds almost.
Yeah, it's sort of, I think it's got it at a slight angle, so you haven't got those sharp stop and start between the stripes. And that one, gosh, I don't know what the kit's going for, the bundle's going for, but I'd pay it for that one.
How about a £5 per cabochon?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be amazing. It'd be over £100, but, you know, rightly so, it's no longer being mined anymore. No longer being mined.
And it's stunning.
How about £5 a cab?
Yeah. I mean, because you're going to make it back in spades. You're just going to make it back so easily. I mean, look at how much you've got. My favourite little box there, the marquise.
Me too.
See, you've got one there. You see the bottom right of that oval there? That's got that same sort of surf effect on the stripes.
Breaking waves.
Yeah.
£130. That's at £5 per cab.
You have a whole showcase on your stall. You've
got a whole craft stall.
You have. You have.
It's not your price. In fact, I feel almost embarrassed to tell you what the price point is going to be today, because the fact of the matter is this gemstone is no longer being mined. It looks so different. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? You know, if I said Zambian amethyst is no longer being mined. Well, yes, I mean, that's a real shame, but it looks kind of similar to Brazilian amethyst, so I'm not massively upset by it and think I'm never going to be able to see it again. This looks so different to every other variety and source of Amazonite that I'm thinking to myself, goodness me, this could be one of the last opportunities that I get. This could be, you know, in the next 5 years, this gemstone could completely disappear from Jewellery Maker and from the marketplace. Your price point coming in, how about under £5 a cabochon? How about under £4 a cab? Do you know what? How about under £2 a cabochon? Wow. I really hope you're there. I really hope you're going to check out, because today, your deal, this is, Alison, this is a tremendous price.
Wow.
Your deal is $49.99.
For 26 cabochons.
$192 a cab.
Wow.
Oh my word. Richard Philippus, well done to Karen. Linda's got 2 loads. Jenny, Jackie, Stephen, Christina, Janice, Maker, Linda, Ruth, Judith, Maker, Susan, Richard. This is amazing. And I have to say, to be able, and it is a lot of Amazonite, but what you might want to do is you might want to split it between you and a friend. You might want to kind of give, you know, some of them away. You might want to kind of make your own little collection. You might want to make, you know, you might want to kind of keep half of them for yourself, half of your favourite ones, and then give the other half away. You might prefer the ones with the stripes or ones with the kind of broken waves going through them. Some of them look like dragon's eyes as well, don't they?
They'd make brilliant dragon's eyes because they've got that bit of interest in there. It's not just a flat colour.
Definitely.
So you get that feeling of life in there.
I just love them. Jackie, Maker, well done to you. They look kind of sea salty, don't they? They're gorgeous. It's almost like you can see the wind rushing through them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
So easy to use.
Yes.
So easy.
And such an attractive colour. This is the kind of colour which is so appealing to so many people. It's the colour of kind of fresh air, and it's fresh, it's zingy, it's relaxing. It's a kind of the colour I attribute with like a clear mind, a clear head almost.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Because I get that sort of minty, fresh feeling in the garden, spring feeling, coming out.
Yes.
We went through...
Invigorating.
It is invigorating.
Yes, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? You're reacting to this so beautifully. Well done. Anne, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Jackie. Maker's taken 2 in Surrey. Well done to you. Tracy, Penny, Anne, Stephen. Loads in baskets. It's amazing. You know, it's $49.99. But you're getting 26 natural Russian Amazonite cabochons for that price. Love that ring that Adam's showing there. That's just an exquisite serpent ring. I love that. You've gone for such a lovely one there. It's beautiful.
Very me. Now, I would say if any of you teach out there, this is the perfect time to get cabochons for a workshop. Interesting. Perfect.
I suppose as well with Russian Amazonites, more so than any other variety of Amazonite, and more so than 90% of all other gems out there, the Russian Amazonite feels quite stony. Yeah. It's not as slippy and glossy as, say, an agate.
Yes.
So for cabochon setting, this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you.
There you go.
It's not as slippy.
Yes, yes, precisely, yes. Right, Laura's saying that there's over 40 in baskets, so she's going to give you a £5 back. Oh, gosh. Did I just say that? I just said that.
Thanks, Laura.
Ah, thank you, Laura. Here we go. We want everyone to check out. Still an amazing, amazing deal at $49.99, but an even better deal, obviously, at $44.99. Well done.
Wow.
Lots of people. $173 a cab for Russian Amazonite, a gem which is no longer being mined. Absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody.
Can I show you what I want to do with some of the ones I've got left?
Yes, please. Oh, gosh, that's beautiful.
So this is going to be a piece I'm going to make. So this will be attached loose.
Yes.
And these will all be connected.
We used to have, and I'm talking about 12 years ago. Toukalon.
Yeah.
Do you remember the moonstone necklace? And we did it in labradorite as well.
Yeah.
And the moonstone one, just like that, looked like icebergs all resting together.
That's part of the inspiration.
Yes, I love that. I love it when I kind of I can tell your inspiration. That's so cool. Now, Alison.
Yes. Go on.
This is where Alison really starts to lose her mind. Look at her face. I know what it is. Wire bundles. Ooh, I'm going to need a drink for this. Just hang on.
Brace yourselves. We haven't done this for so long.
Months.
And you're going to need quite a bit of wire.
Did you hear what Laura just said?
I did, because I had these bundles.
Let's do the bare copper wire. Right. Right. Oh, gosh. We are going to get in so much trouble if these don't sell out. OK, so, Laura, we've got to be really aggressive with the prices. OK. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge bare copper wire, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge bare copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge bare copper wire, and 10 metres of 1mm gauge bare copper wire. Bare copper wire. It's amazing.
Yes. Absolutely.
You can heat patina it, flame paint it, oxidise it, put it outside. It'll look absolutely amazing. And, of course, anybody who wears those beautiful copper bracelets to alleviate the symptoms of rheumatoid arthritis.
It's pure copper.
Bare copper is pure. It's not coated, it's not plated, it's that pure, pure, pure. So if you do know somebody maybe who suffers with arthritis in their fingers, lovely to be able to make rings for them or in their wrists, you know, make them lovely bangles. This is one of the most popular types of wire that we do here on Jewellery Maker. Our buying team are constantly buying it. We're constantly being kind of, you know, not let down by supplies, but my word, it takes months for it to arrive because it comes by container ship. So Loads of people coming through. Alison's Wire Mania. I like the way we've given it your name. I love that.
I don't mind.
Alison.
I'll always put my name to wire.
$10.99. So you've got 40 meters of bare copper wire today for under £11.
Brilliant.
Absolutely wonderful. Get it. Go, 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 go.
Amazing.
This is going to be the wire that if you want to, practice your wire work, please, do go for it. Do enjoy it. If you want to practice working with, in readiness, maybe for your sterling silver wire. Absolutely perfect.
It will work the same. You can solder it. So you can actually make soldered pieces with this.
Oh, wow.
Silver. So it is a very good point that you can practice your soldering. It's not identical, but you get the technique. You start to learn how to do stuff.
That hadn't occurred to me. So you could do it with your bare copper, but not necessarily with your silver-plated copper.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Well done. Vanya, Lydia, Richard, Daniela, Helen, Joanna, Zoe, Cloudy Maker, Sharon, Janet Maker. Oh, it's absolutely going. You're going completely nuts with this today. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. What a deal. Kalisha, Norma, Joanna. Well done. $10.99. And you just get so much, because of course you need different grades and different gauges of wire to do all this kind of lovely weaving with, don't you, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. So whether you're going to do something structural where you're not going to use, you're going to weave, whether you're going to do something like the howlite where you don't use much of your weaving wire, you're just binding it together, but you're using your structural wire. There's so much, you've got something for everything there. You can gizmo coil it, you can make chains with it.
Yes.
You can Viking knit with it.
Nice.
I use bare copper to make dragons with, and I love it. So you can use all this sort of thing for all sorts. And I'm a massive fan of bare copper. A massive fan. We never get enough. Never get enough.
And I think all of our guest designers who use wire are huge fans of bare copper. There's so much you can do with it because it is bare.
Yeah.
You can do things like patina it and oxidize it. Let's do the silver plate version. Now this is so lovely. Nothing to stop you as well, and I know this is something which you really enjoy doing as well, Alison, is plaiting your different colours of wire together.
Yes.
It looks exquisite.
Yeah. Well, the one here's got so this one's got
wire tomorrow.
Rose gold and the silver together.
Yes,
and it
lovely.
Works. I love mixing the metals.
Yes, it looks
Weaving
lovely.
with one colour on the other can look stunning.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely stunning.
So you've got here 10 metres of 0.4, 0.6, and 1 mil gauge again. So again, 40 metres of your silver-plated copper wire, really lovely quality. You'll get such a lovely finish with this, and it's that bright kind of silver quality. Also, just to mention as well, these are completely different, but these jump rings here will be the same colour as that sterling, as that silver-plated wire, which is wonderful. It's definitely worth mentioning that sterling silver finings are going to be the same colour as this wire. So mix them up for goodness sake, because the intention is there to get them exactly the same colour. Sharon Maker, Richard Cloudy, well done Yvonne, well done to Sarah, well done to you. $10.99 for you today, well done. So same price, matching that deal. And just look how attractive that is together. Isn't that so lovely? It adds definition, it adds kind of a bit of detail and warmth, and Well,
you see, if you use plate and you don't want to patina, then mix it. So silver with your gold, silver with your copper or your rose gold, gold with the other two. It blends the three together.
Yes.
The traditional Russian wedding ring has the three different metals in.
There you are.
Now, if you twist those, you can make the most amazing torques.
Yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful.
That one's just that's all in one colour. But if you twist the three colours together, you make the most amazing torques.
Of course, yes.
Bracelets, and that's not very many. The most I once twisted 1.5, and I had effectively three strands doubled, and then twisted it. It was really chunky. Looked amazing, absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. There's loads of people still coming through to get that. Well done, everybody. That's awesome. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do champagne. Yeah, let's do the champagne.
Well, this one's a little bit different.
Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got. 0.4, 0.8, 0.6. Oh, okay. So you've got your 1 mil, 10 metres of that. You've got your 0.8, 10 metres of that. 0.6 and 0.4, 10 metres of that. That's all great. That's all the same as the bundles we've just bought you. But then you get 100 metres Wow, this must have taken a long time to get. Of 0.25 millimetre gauge wire. So this is no, we do 0.2. Haven't seen much of it, but this is 0.25 millimetre gauge champagne gold wire. Now you can rosary link with this, can't you?
Oh,
you can weave with this.
Yep, absolutely you can. Weaving gives you the most. I would weave it with 0.8, and it gives you most delicate. You can use it with 1 mil.
Yes.
With 0.8, it gives you the most subtle, delicate weave. It's beautiful, very refined.
Yes.
When you've done it, when you've worked with 0.25 and you go back to 0.4, you're like, how chunky is this?
Yes, yes,
it's
yes.
really weird. Yes. You get used. But if you gizmo coil it, so that's what it looks like when it's gizmoed.
Oh wow! Oh,
so
Alison,
fine,
that's stunning.
It gives you such a fine, delicate coiled coil.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
beautiful.
lovely.
Absolutely love it. And also, if you're just going to have, I got one here that is just literally bound. I think that might be 0.4. No, that's 0.4.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's 0.4.
Okay. I think that's 0.25 actually, Alison. I think it is. I don't know.
That might be 0.25. But if you just do a band, it just gives you the most smooth finish.
Stunning.
So lovely to wear.
Yes, so comfortable.
So easy to do.
Yes.
That is so easy to do because it's just taking a bit of attention to make sure it's all squashed up and together. And that's just stunning to do.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Your price point today, bear in mind you're getting an extra 100 metres of wire, which is crazy. So you've got 180 metres, 140, I beg your pardon, of your champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. £19.99, that's £4 a reel. Our numbers are all over the place today, aren't they? 86p yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, it's £4 a reel, but one of those reels got 100 metres on.
Exactly. Oh, my gosh, you're so right, Alison. Yeah, yeah.
And once you start using it, you go through loads of it. It is stunning. I mean, I've used it, to be fair, I've also, and I know Gemma and Claire have done it, scrunched it up and used it as the middle of a sculpture or something.
Nice, yes.
Because it gives it that weight. But to use it as a wire, it's just lovely. The one thing most people say is, it snaps. It doesn't. What happens is you use it in the same place. I can make 1 mil snap without wires.
Yes.
If you work it in the same place time and time again, you will cause it to snap. So make sure you're not work hardening that one place. Make sure you're constantly on the move and you'll be fine.
Really good tip.
You will be fine.
$19.99, well done. And again, let's say, you know, for whatever reason, champagne gold wire isn't necessarily your bag, that's okay. But use it as a practice.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I can guarantee that by the time you get to the end of this 140 metre lot of wire, you're going to know exactly what you're doing. You're going to be so grateful to have had a go with all these different types and great gauges of wire.
On the 19th,
of Feb.
I'm doing 2 little mini workshops and they're all wire related.
Oh, yes.
So I've completely forgot. They're up on the website. Sorry. Or our lovely Laura might be able to find them, but I know I'm very late asking that.
Don't worry, it's okay. Don't worry, lovely.
On the 19th, there's 2 workshops. I don't know whether you can...
Oh, do you hear that?
I did.
Puffing and puffing there. Oh, look at her. She's incensed. Oh. There we go. Well, there we go.
Sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. $19.99. Well done, Sarah Maker, Janet, Ingrid Maker, Julie. There's loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. She's just so lovely. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. We've got silver, rose gold.
That one.
That one here. Rose gold plated whole copper wire. Here we go. 1 mil, 0.8, 0.4, 0.6. Yeah, all of them. There we go. All of your main gauges there. I love rose gold. It looks so nice. It does look different to the bare copper. Yes. The bare copper looks redder, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a sort of deeper tone to it.
Yes.
And also, it won't change. The bare copper will change almost straight away.
Precisely.
If you mix them up and actually use them together, you will be able to tell the difference.
That would be really nice.
That was very subtle,
wouldn't it?
I've actually used it by accident. Ooh. Patinaed something, put it in the liver of sulphur, taken it out, and you get the coated is bright, and the rest of it is patinaed.
Oh, I
so you can actually play with that, because obviously the plated stuff won't patina. So
Absolutely.
It's interesting.
Yes, very interesting. And if you want to get that definition, that kind of relief work, then absolutely phenomenal. Maker in Northumberland, Maker in Yorkshire, Vanya, Richard, Sharon, Janet, Eleanor, well done to you. Fantastic. Also, we don't bring you that many rose gold plated copper jump rings. If you want to make your own jump rings using these as well, please, please feel free. Also with the bare copper, make your own jump rings with the 1mm gauge, and they'll patina and look so gorgeous and kind of ancient, won't they? Gorgeous.
I mean, if you've got the jump ring maker.
Jump ring maker, yes, of course.
These are perfect bundles for you.
Definitely. Well done. Okay, right, brilliant. Well done. So that's yours today for $11.99. Wow. Well done. Right, what did you say, lovely Laura? Is there? Oh, yes, there is. There is a mixed bundle, a mixed bag. No, it's all 0.8. Why have we gone for 0.8, Alison?
Perfect for twisting together. Yeah. Perfect, again, for your jump rings. You can use it for your smaller jump rings.
Yes.
Use it for your base. Those three will make beautiful Mobius with the three colours.
Yes, lovely.
But twisting, Viking knit, anything like that, it'll give you a bit chunkier.
Yep. So this is all 0.8mm gauge wire in your silver plate, yellow gold plate, and then in your rose gold plate as well. Sorry, I beg your pardon, rose gold colour, yellow gold colour, and silver colour, which is just gorgeous. Yeah, twisting them together, beautiful. 0.8mm gauge. Can you make rings?
Yeah, quite a few of these are 0.8.
Ah,
that's
wonderful.
0.8 one. I think the one you're wearing might.
And plaiting them, yes.
Plaiting them. They're great for prong setting. It is a core wire. It is a core wire, so you can use it as you would your 1mm.
That's a lovely ring there. That's beautiful, Alison. You're so clever. Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99 for your 3 loads of your 0.8mm gauge. Oh, yeah. Look, there it is with the floor setting. Yeah, gorgeous. That's stunning, Alison. What do you want to demo for us, lovely?
Well, I thought I'd just make this up, come back come back in a few hours.
Oh, my gosh, that would be amazing.
I take that away. No, I'm just going to show you how to cabochon set. So we're going to do a straightforward base cabochon set, because I know we've had quite a few people asking about this. So I'm just going to put, because I will make this piece when I get some spare time.
I would love to see that.
The marquees are beautiful. Anyway, so I'm going to use a round one. So I've got the round labradorite. Oh, I missed that one.
We're going to put the Amazonite bundle back on air, actually. Okay. $44.99 for your 26 Amazonite cabochon bundle set.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Loads in baskets. Ingrid, Lydia, Sally, Vanya, Tracy, Penny, Stephen, Janice, Maker, Linda, oh my word, Judith, Maker, Susan. You get all of those for $44.99. And it's a gem which is no longer being mined. Amazing. Just superb, isn't it?
Right. So, so for this one...
oh, beautiful.
So for this one, I'm going to use 0.8. For the hematite, no. Howlite, thank you, I knew it began with H. I've used 1mm, it's a bigger stone. You could set it with 0.8, but I'm going to use. So you want it to go all the way round your circumference, plus have probably an inch or so, depending on whether you're going to do your woven weave. I've actually cut this slightly short. A round's nice and easy. A round's nice and easy, because you don't. If I've got a teardrop, I'm going to. Me being me, I'll start this end. Most people start that end. But you want to start in the middle at the bottom and work your way up, and then you can automatically incorporate your bail into your design. So you don't have to add on an extra piece. So I always think the more times you add in, you've got start and ends of wires that you've got to deal with. So I've got 3 pieces of wire, which is the minimum. Like I say, this is a very simple setting. Then I'm going to use my 0.4. So for this sort of setting, you're going to want a 0.4.
Lovely.
If you go, as a rule of thumb, when you're doing your wire wrapping and things like this, as a rule of thumb, you want preferably two standard gauge difference between the core wire and the wrapping wire.
Ah, that's a really good tip. Okay, yeah.
So for something like 0.8, 0.4 is fantastic.
Yeah.
But you could also do 0.25. It can be more.
Okay.
So 1mm, you can do 0.6. It looks very chunky. But 0.6 and 0.8, it's exceedingly difficult. And they look very close. So you want that double step.
Yes.
So if you've got 2mm, you can wrap with 1mm.
Blimey.
And that's going to be a very heavyweight piece. But 1.25 or 1.6... 1.5, I would always use 0.6 with it because the 0.4 just like disappears and it's like, hello, I'm trying to hang on to you, you know, and you get the impression that any minute now it's going to snap. It won't, but it's overpowered.
Yes.
It doesn't kind of go.
Okay, right,
So, starting in the middle, try and keep your 3 wires together. So you only need to do, I usually do about 5 or 6 wraps. As I wrap, I'm almost, so I'm going to exaggerate it, I'm almost going over the wire so that it sits exactly besides it. So I'm going to do about 6. Now you can see these are starting to pull together. Okay, we can solve that. You can do as many as you want. You can make this bit a statement, especially if you've done a different colour. So if you've made a contrast, you might want a bigger, you know, if you've got some rose gold in this, you might want a bigger section to really emphasise it. So make a section. Now you see, if you don't sort of almost cross, can you see how I've got that gap there?
Yes.
So I'm just going to squidge that up a bit. Pull that tight.
It's nice as well to do more of an open weave sometimes, isn't it? If you've got the 2 contrasting colours
You want to get something coming behind. Now I'm just going to squidge with a flat nose pliers.
Okey-dokey.
So where this is crossed a bit, that will now open out.
Oh, lovely.
And that's beautifully tight. Now when you squidge it, it also squashes the wire. So you know, if you use square wire, you traditionally bind it with half round.
Exactly.
It makes a better fit.
Yes.
So if you squash this, it improves the grip, the fit to the wire.
I like that.
It also hardens the copper, the 0.4, so it holds its shape better. So we've got that. So now that's going to be the bottom of our thingy, cabochon. I'm not going to trim these yet because I'm going to trim them at the end. So I'm going to take, where's my other pliers? Just bear with me 2 seconds. 2 seconds while I reach in my bag for my flat nose pliers. Where are you?
All right,
there they are.
We'll let you off.
These are my prong setting pliers. I love these. We have these on the website. I just love these pliers. So
they are.
I'm going to take the back one, and that's why I like these, because of the fine tip. I just want that back wire.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to hold the others, and I'm going to twist that hand. Now I'm going to do that so that you can see it, hopefully.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I'm going to hold that there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to twist.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah?
That's
I
quite
got
an
both
angle
there.
you're making there.
So I want it, you see, I couldn't do it at all. Let me do it on this side.
Go on,
try and do it. So what I want to do is hold those so it just pulls the one through, but I don't want this one to pull up. And I want to get that nice square outline. But I also need to do it so you can see.
Oh.
So I'm going to... There we go. So can you see we've got that bend? Now that one's not, because I'm trying to do it to show you. You can still go in and square that off. Yeah. Now you see these give me a really nice size.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay? So what's going to happen, and I'm going to quickly do this side properly, so you might disappear. So I'm holding this in place with this hand, and between my finger and thumb I've got the other one, and that gives me that ability to tweak really quickly. So that's how you get it, so you get that nice square. There we go. Right, so we've now got out the base of our setting. We're going to open up, so I'm going to put my pliers in there and just open these 2 up a bit, and then your cabochon should slide into that gap. So can you see we've already got the base of that we've cut. But we're going to cinch these down at the corners. So we're going to take that corner. So I can now trim these out of the way. You can leave it until right at the very end. You're not worried about, you know, have I got any bits sticking out or anything, because it's all going to be hidden underneath that cabochon. What I would say, because can you see how those are just sticking up? I'm just going to take my pliers and squidge those down. But you're not worried about them scratching you because they're by the cabochon. So we're going to move down. Now this is where you just want to be, I mean, I'm going to do it by eye, but you just want to make sure they're even. No, let me rephrase that. I like to have them even. You could have them random. You could have one here and one up here, and it'll give you a nice design feature. Nice. I just can't do that. I have to have them even. Yes. So I'm going to take a bit more of my 0.4, which I did cut off quite a bit, but I've obviously chucked it on the floor.
Don't worry, darling.
I'll take that bit there for now. And I'm just going to, I've got the reel here, it's all right. I'm just going to wrap, and again, you can see the two outside ones, because I'm pulling quite tight on it, are fighting to get in. They're kind of going, no, squash us together. Okay, so at the moment it's quite loose. When I squidge that down, they're going to pop out again, and that is now fixed in place. That won't. That's stuck.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to pop him back in.
Oh, now this is so satisfying. Look at that.
And you can see
love
now
that, Alison.
that is caught in place. If I
So
lift that
cool.
up, obviously the other side isn't. But that cabochon now will nestle in that loop. Okay? So all we're going to do then, we do the other side, the same, and then we're just going to tweak this one to go, and I'm only doing one side because it's exactly the same the other side. So I'm just going to, again, tweak it. There are so many different ways you can do settings like this. But same again, tweak them open. Now we're going to really secure it into place. We pop that back in. I'm just going to push you out the back for a minute. Okay, now that cabochon is going nowhere. And the reason I've got a minimum of 3 is because we've got the one on the bottom, stopping it falling out. We've got the ones on the top, stopping it falling out that way.
And the one in the middle.
And the one on the edge just holds it in place. It's not essential, but it kind of frames it.
I'd want to have that.
It gives you that frame, that sustenance. And then when you get to the top, so we'll imagine we've done the other side and we've pulled these up. You could, you see, if you didn't catch that, that's just going to pull out the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so bind them round. Now what I usually do, and I've got one here. Here's one I prepared earlier. So, I found my piece of wire. So you can do this with any shape. So we've got exactly the same, only instead of doing 2, can you see what I've done? Let me hold that to Adam. So I've tweaked it there, and then I've followed it around the marquee shape.
I love
and then tweaked it back. So it hasn't got the middle connection. It's a smaller stone. Hasn't got the middle, but it's got the shape. So on the top, it's following the shape around. Then I've taken the back one, or in this case the front one, I normally take the back one, wire, and I've gone all the way round. So let me just show you on that one, and then I'll quickly show you how to do a bail. So you're going to take that round that way, and this one around that way. So it's now secured. You don't have to bind the top. The core wires are binding the top for you. And then you can open them up. Sorry. So I've got the flat pliers that we sell on our website with the blue handles. These, I don't know what I'd do without these. I would really be lost. I've got about 6 pairs of these in the house because I'm terrified of not having them. Really terrified of not having them. But the normal toolkit, or I like the Beadalon toolkit. So, you know, all the
the
green,
microfine pliers.
Yeah, the microfine ones. Those ones. I adore these. Fineness, the fineness of that.
Let's
these are they're lovely.
We can play them, but we're going to put them on screen. Go on.
So you've now got your 2-part pieces. Now, if you want to do the most basic bail in the world, we've wrapped around. We're going to keep 2 of them in the middle, and then we're going to use the others, and this is where your sweeps, and I think I've got one of them that's got a bit of a flourish. I think it's the lepidolite one somewhere. I'm sure I'm missing one. And you can then pull these down. Adam's been getting rid of them, hasn't he?
Whoopsie!
Okay, so you can sort of pull them round, obviously take a little bit more time than I have, and get this sort of effect with the pieces.
Oh, nice, okay.
Those will tuck round and tuck behind your wires at the back. You just trim those and turn them over. Like I say, obviously do them a little bit neater than that. And for the most simplest bail in the world, pull that forward. Get yourself a pair of bailing pliers. You won't miss out on those. Take them round the back, fetch them forward, around the front, trim.
Oh, this is jewellery making on, you know.
And that is the most simple bail in the world. And they go, I mean, I know it's only half done,
But
you get the impression. You get the impression. And that
Alison, you're amazing. That would take me about 6 weeks to make that.
No, it wouldn't. That sort of thing is one of the most simple, basic.
I like the way you brought the wire back over. I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
you to do that. That's really lovely.
If I've got something that's got loads in the front, I'm confused where my
here we go.
If you've got something that's got loads in the front, then you don't want to cover it. If you've got
Of course.
if I've got
With lots of interest, you mean?
yeah. So if I've got
But
something
if it was a
like
black onyx, then you wouldn't feel as bad, would you?
yeah, I'm not going to put anything in front of that. Because that's my little.
What is? Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous! Is that a dendrite agate? Dendrite
It's
opal?
dendritic opal. Isn't that stunning? It's that frozen lake thing. So I don't want to put any wires across that, but I have used gallery wire on it.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Which works perfectly. But if you've got something that's got I tell you what looks great is when you've got the labradorite and it shows through. It's
Yes.
lovely. So
Oh,
this
yes,
is natural light.
nice.
It's going to look great.
She's amazing. Gallery wire. Speaking of amazing wire.
Segue there.
And amazing gems that you don't want to cover up. So we've got gallery wire. Which one are we going to do? I've got loads. Oh gosh, white rhodium. Oh my word. I don't think I've done this before.
I have all three of them.
Oh, well, of course she does. Alison Tarry. Always prepared. This is your base metal gallery wire. It is blue, snow, white, rhodium, base metal gallery. Anyway, come here. Rhodium plated base metal gallery wire. This stuff, by the way, is amazing. And it is so affordable in the base metal. It's so affordable anyway, but in the base metal, it's even more affordable. So you've got this gorgeous high shine, and it's because it is rhodium plated. So you get this really beautiful high shine quality. You get your long stick gallery wire. Your other stick gallery wire, there's a new one in here. That one's different. I haven't seen that one before.
Yes, it's a new one.
Marquee shape in there. There's your rhodium plated wire. Here's your Charite Cabochon. Amazing. If you've never used gallery wire, this is a great way to start. Because you get so much in this, i.e. so much variety, and you'll learn very quickly kind of what you want to put it with, what you don't want to kind of put it with. That you wouldn't put that with, I don't know, a really big cabochon, but you'd want to put that with something where you're going to see the gallery. You know, you'll get to grips with it very, very quickly. You use a surprisingly small amount of your gallery wire when you're going around cabochons, especially of this kind of size here. You've got your gorgeous Charite here, which is an amazing stone, which we're really proud of here at Jewellery Maker. Price point wise for this, it's absolutely amazing. These are so affordable. Last in stock, here we go. 0800 644 655. Well, I've never bought base metal gallery wire to air ever. Ever. So enjoy it. Here we go, everyone. It is really affordable. $19.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's like a tenth of the price of the precious metal, and rightly so. Yeah. And rightly so. You know, because it is. Not quite a tenth of the price, but it is significantly lower in price. Maker in Wrexham, Sue. Maker Andrea, Diane. Maker in Warwickshire, Maeve, Gemma. Well done to you. This is amazing.
So I did a demo. In the last couple of weeks with these kits.
Oh, did you?
And I went through 29th of January.
29th
was
of
it?
Jan. There we go. Brilliant.
And I went through the different how to do the different shapes.
Oh,
of the
wonderful!
Because I fetched loads of examples.
You've gone for like the long stick gallery right here with this one, haven't you?
Yeah.
With the little hearts at the bottom. That's just gorgeous. Yeah, that's one which you get across all boards. But that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love all of this. $19.99. Loads of people there. Maker in Tipperary, Carolyn, Susan, Diane, Maker, Andrea. Check out my lovelies. The precious metal gallery wire is always, in excess of £100, which is wonderful for precious metal gallery wire. But if you want to have a practice, if you want to have a go, and let's say you want to make something either for a friend or with your non-favourite gemstone, a gemstone that you absolutely love, but for a gemstone that you wouldn't necessarily put precious metal with, this is absolutely perfect. Well done, everyone. Loads of people checking out. Brenda, make sure you check out my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. That's just stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done.
And this is something that you can use to get, if you're not prong set, you don't do any bezel setting, soldering. This is something that can give you that professional finish very, very easily.
And also, Alison, I remember Sarah, I remember Claire McDonald launching this with us, and she was really, really poorly. She came in and she was clearly not well enough to be in work. But anyway, she launched the Gallery Wire and then went home back to her sickbed. But she was saying that using Gallery Wire cuts down the amount of time it takes to wire wrap.
Yeah.
Jonathan, what? To wire wrap your pieces by about like 2/3. So if it's going to take you kind of 2/3 less time to make these incredible pieces, what's that going to do to the price point when you start to sell these pieces on?
Because the biggest cost in most jewellery is the time.
Is the time, precisely.
And you can go to the other extreme of size-wise. It doesn't have to be big stones.
Oh, Alison, that's adorable. This is so cute. Look at this. Is it that way round? Oh, gosh, either. But I prefer it that way round, actually, if I'm being honest. With the coolie pointing
It's a mystic topaz. As you do.
It's amazing, Azataza. Let's do the rose gold one, Joe. Oh, my goodness me.
So you can do...
Love it with the triangles pointing in.
Yeah. We have these smaller gemstones that a lot of people are a bit anxious about how to use them. The Gallery Wire is perfect with them.
And also, you'll find that maybe at the end, if you've used your Gallery Wire, maybe at the end of your, when you come to the end of your pieces of Gallery Wire, you've got little kind of scraps, I hate saying scraps, but smaller pieces.
Yeah.
Rose gold base metal Gallery Wire. So the same again, but this time in a rose gold plate. It also looks like it's been rhodiumed as well. You also get a hessonite garnet with it. Oh my gosh. There it is. I
was pre-warned. I didn't randomly have them in my bag.
I know, this is just such a lovely surprise. That looks like a cherry amber.
It's amazing. I love
that
garnet.
triangle the underneath?
No.
Oh, it's on top. Gosh, I thought it was underneath.
No, so you've got, this is the sort of marquee shaped one.
Yes. It does
work either side. But yeah, no,
30 of this kit available.
And because it's exactly the same place, the underneath one is completely hidden. Because this is a translucent stone, you see through it, but you can't see.
It's the same place, right?
It's exactly the same. If you get the angle right, you will actually see them. But you've got to kind of do this to get the. And if anyone's doing that to your jewellery, you just say, "Back off, mate."
Back off!
Back off!
Get away! Irene, Maker of Wrexham, Maker in Warwickshire, Northamptonshire, Janet, Maker in County Durham, Bristol, Yorkshire, Richard, well done to you, Patricia, gorgeous, 1999.
Back off.
Break your legs, get back. Well done everyone at 99. Sorry, it just reminds me of Phoenix Nights, that's so funny.
Do you not all have a minder when you go out?
Eh?
Do you not all have a minder when you go out?
Oh,
clear the way,
definitely.
Clear the way.
It's my savage Labrador.
Oh yeah.
Watson, he couldn't knock the skin off a rice pudding. Right, okay, shall we do the gold one? Gold!
The fluorite you get with this. Fluorite, look at that.
Oh, I love that. That's like gold leaf, isn't it?
It is.
All your cabs basically are free of charge with these. Oh.
Look at the quality of that.
Yeah, these are lovely pieces.
Die for.
There's your... Oh, gosh, that's a lovely zebra one you've got there. And here, actually. Look at that.
Yeah.
Lots of interest, lots of stuff going on.
And I love
gorgeous.
I love the fact that they're all going to be different.
Yeah, me too.
Love that.
Me too. Janet, Richard, Susan Makeup, well done, gorgeous. There you go, everyone. Waka, waka, waka.
So
well done.
Again, if you got the bundles before, this Gallery Wire will work great with all those bundles.
Of course, yeah,
Perfect.
Definitely. Most definitely. Maker in Cambridgeshire, Richard in Dorset, Maureen. Well done to you, Susan, gorgeous. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Keep coming through for those, my lovelies. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Absolutely superb. They are flying out the door.
Love
well
that.
done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Carmarthenshires through now. That's great. Well done. Such a lovely, lovely gem. And just so quick, so affordable, so sellable, and so enjoyable. That's what jewellery making should be. Enjoyable.
It is. I mean, there's all very well challenging yourself, but you also want to be able to. If you're selling, you also want to have something that's achievable.
Oh, 100%. Yes, you're so right.
You can aim this high, but
Yes.
if you're constantly not getting there, even though you're doing little improvements, it's easy to lose heart. Whereas this goes, yes, you can make this quality of jewellery. Yes, you can elevate it. And yes, it is that easy.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. This is just great. Well done, everyone. Okay. Okay, so we do have one of the sterling silver kits here in rose gold plated sterling silver. These are, they come with the instructions as well, which are really, really useful. These instructions have been written by Wyatt White from Beadalon. He's amazing. These instructions have been written exclusively for Jewellery Maker by Wyatt. And there you go. Gorgeous, there we go. So you've got all of your gorgeous gallery wise, kind of what you want to use it for, the kind of gemstones you want to use it for. There you go. So lots and lots of kind of different kind of shapes and sizes and however you might want to use it, how you finish them off as well. Really useful instructions, and obviously they're completely applicable for the majority of the gallery wise you're getting with the base metal kits as well. $79.99. Goodness me, that's an affordable price. $79.99. Susan in Warwickshire straight through. It's available on split pay of $26.66. Well done.
And again, if you're getting the precious metal one, which that one's done in the precious metal, and you're not used to it, get the plate to practice on.
Oh,
Most definitely get the plate to practice on. Love it.
Absolutely. Oh, gosh, that's so premium, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh, Alice and Terry, you have been amazing today.
Thank you. I've had fun.
A little treat before the end.
Oh, go on.
Yes, I jolly well do. Right, this is amazing. We had these on the show yesterday.
I'll start clearing way because I've got quite a...
I know, here's Toby. I know, I know. We had these on the show yesterday. They went nuts.
No, I've seen Toby before. Welcome back.
Hi, Toby.
I haven't seen the Panther. Yes, thank you. I'm looking forward to hearing all about your travels.
Oh, well, you just settle on down, get yourself a cup of tea.
Exactly. Strap yourselves in. Ooh. There you go. So you've got your black rhodium-plated Panther. Oh, my gosh, I love these pieces. I love them. You've got chrome dioxide eyes. Developed by lovely presenter Hattie. And you've got here 3 loops. A loopy loop, another loopy loop, and another loopy loop there in the middle of a necklace, Alison. I'm thinking.
Oh, were you? You see, I was doing this. I was doing wrist to finger.
Oh, hand to wrist adornment.
Yeah, have him sitting on your...
Talk to me, Alison. Yeah,
gorgeous.
Look at him. He's lovely. Look at his little ears.
Oh, he's just
I just
amazing.
love him. Oh, look.
And
he's so gorgeous.
I love that black rhodium plate on it. It's
Isn't
stunning,
it gorgeous?
Isn't it?
It really defines it. We've done it in silver, in sterling silver yesterday with, I think it was black onyx eyes. I think it was maybe tourmaline. Or it's absolutely gorgeous. He's lovely.
Love his green eyes.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful green eyes. 9 available. Deborah's got 2. Karen Maker. 6 available. Gemma, Helen, Joanne, Maker, and Renfrewshire. Well done. Gorgeous. Yours today for $29.99. He's gorgeous. And that's solid sterling silver as well. So over-allocated. Get him now. Susan, well done to you. Vanya, well done. A ring. I'd love a ring.
Oh, you could. You so should make a ring. How amazing would he be?
Oh, he'd be beautiful. Look at that as a ring.
Oh. Wow.
There you go. Yours today, $29.99. Amazing. And the bonus is you don't have to feed it. You don't have to feed it any go-cat or anything or whatever cats eat. What do cats eat? I have no idea what cat. My cat used to eat cheese on toast, so I've got no idea what cats actually should be eating.
Well, they'd go out and get their own dinner.
Yes! Not just a vole, would it? It'd be like I don't know what it would be. Some kind of big game. Right. Right. Some kind of big game.
How did you know your cat... You know you say your cat ate cheese on toast?
Yes.
Did you just come home one day and...
She ate my dad's cheese on toast. And so
how sweet.
For special treats, we used to make her a slice of cheese on toast.
Tabasco?
Hey?
Tabasco as well?
Oh, yes,
gosh.
definitely.
The last time she ate cheese on toast.
Only if she goes out.
This is a sauce. Right. Alan, love you, darling. You've been amazing today. But can I give you a note about your next show? Please make more jewellery.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Work
Sorry.
harder, Alison Tarry. Hasn't she been brilliant today? Thank you so much, lovely.
Okay.
Bless you, darling.
care. Looking
See you
forward
the
to
other
it.
side of this with Toby.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not one, not two, but 3 viewers are going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it could be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Along the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Excuse me, have you got any jet? No. Today, prime focus, finding you some jet. Have you got any jet?
What?
Jet?
Jet? I don't work here.
No. No jet.
There's no jet.
Okay. Thanks. There's no jet. You say you wanted black on it? No jet. Oh right, no, they've got none of that. Oh, did you say you wanted black obsidian? No jet. Oh. No, got none of that.
There's
no
nothing.
There
was nothing.
Face.
I'm telling you now. Yeah.
Face.
Yeah. It was one of those days. It was one of those days.
What do you reckon, Al? Any jet?
Yeah.
I mean, there's another clip that we didn't add in there where I went up to a gentleman and said, have you got any jet? And he goes, jade? I said, no, jets. And he goes, jade? No, not got any jet. There was the only place we could find jet was at the airport on the way home.
You'd be more likely to find Jet the Gladiator from Gladiators than you were Jet.
Oh, exactly, yeah, exactly. Literally, the only jet we saw were the F-15 planes flying over because we were on the Mexican border.
Oh,
no, they do all their flight training there. It wasn't big.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
How was Tucson?
I mean, apart from the jet, it was really, really interesting. We had a really good time. It was the first time in 2 years that Tucson's been open. So, the hype was there. It was going to be an interesting experience for all of us because none of us really knew exactly where everyone could have stood.
Okay, yeah.
What the main kind of top level discussion that's being had here is actually the amount of inflation that's impacting people. So what people are saying is actually, irrespective of what's going on at the mines or the cutting houses or anything else, inflation as a whole is pushing up the prices around 12% across the board.
Goodness me, wow, okay.
So before, as a vendor, if I'm a vendor there, I'm selling, before I've done anything, before I've paid for my £60,000 booth or before I've done anything, right, my product is already at a 12% increase. Now that's, okay, it means everyone's affected, but that also means that for me, or for someone like Gemporia, if we're going with a certain budget, and let's be honest, luckily we don't necessarily have to purchase from these shows because of the way in which we work, then it automatically means that for you guys at home, before we've done anything, you're paying 12% more.
Exactly,
or for actually any piece of jewellery, or that any jeweller is buying, that's already increased. Then, the main problems that are occurring is anything realistically that's, speaking to them in America, they're saying, look, anything outside of America right now is really struggling. So I was speaking to a guy at the Montana Sapphire Mine, for example, and he's saying, yeah, for us, we've got control of the sapphires here, we can get it cut here, but now if we want to get any sapphires from anywhere else apart from the US, like, say, for example, Africa, if we look at, say, for example, Nigerian sapphires, the Nigerian sapphire mine closed over the period of COVID. So all of the miners then went back to agriculture, going back to what they did because they needed stability in the marketplace.
Yeah.
So when the mine's now opened again, they've gone, right, Pete, you can come back to work now. And Pete's going, no, I'm happy, thank you very much.
And that's it. And yeah, that's something which has been applied to so many different gemstones.
Literally,
people have had to walk away from lapidary or, mining, whatever it might be.
Exactly, especially single source gemstones specifically.
Exactly,
because it's not like we can say, okay, well, the African material's not coming out, but we've got a bit of the American material we can use. And that then means that if Carol's Carol's now gone back to agriculture because she wants some stability, and I'm now the cutter saying, right, Carol, you promised me 400 carats a month, and I get paid, per carat that I cut, and you send me now 50 carats, I'm going, hold on a minute, well, if I'm cutting 50 carats, I can't then afford to feed my, So now I'm going to step back, and I'm going to go and do something else, and it's happening all the way down to FedEx.
Yes.
And so that is having massive increases because despite the supply being dropped, the demand never changes. In fact, the demand has gone up during COVID.
Yeah.
Everyone now is looking to buy and invest in certain things. And so actually the top level is really that life is becoming harder for everyone in the jewellery industry.
Yeah. There must have been some exciting moments for you, looking at things which were still there, which are, like you were saying about labradorite and fluorite, it's still very much there. In different kind of looking pieces, like rather than strands, the big pieces, because of course no one's kind of cutting them at the minute, are they? But
no strands at all. Cutting fluorite beads. I'm not sure if I sent the clip back. Have you guys seen that?
Yes, you did. Yeah. You can see beautiful bowls and sculptures, but very few of the kind of usable jewellery making, pieces like these.
Exactly. Yeah, they're all reconstituted lamps and reconstituted bowls and things like that. But when it actually comes to providing beads, also remember with fluorite, there are actually thousands of mines out there, but the key part is the gem material. It's not using mineral material, it's using gem material.
Yes.
It just simply wasn't available. And that's where someone like us, who's been sitting on fluorite literally during the pandemic, all get to benefit because we're not dictated to by the marketplace. We don't have to worry about inflation. We don't have to worry about getting material recut because we've already gone through that process. And it's only the people that are big enough to actually have held stock during this 2-year period that are actually able to maintain a price point across the board. Otherwise, everyone else is being forced to raise their prices or they're going to lose money.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got Three main gemstones that we're going to be focusing on during this hour. We've got jet, which is why we showed you that clip. We've got malachite, which is a favourite of all of ours on Jewellery Maker. And we've got gorgeous Himalayan beryl as well. As far as jet is concerned, this is a gem which we've really struggled to get, which we've been looking for a very, very long time on Jewellery Maker. We only managed to secure our first deal on jet about 2 years ago. And I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to air in bead sizes and shapes. They're just incredible.
I love these.
Incredible piece. Yeah.
I absolutely love these. Mother Nature at its best. Basically what happens, you've got carbon and salt water coming together that basically allows this process to occur. And please let me be completely sincere with you. I must have walked probably about 2 marathons, right, during the space of that 8-day period, based on my pedometer. We did not see any jet at all. It's not like we saw a piece and we said, there was nothing. Trust me, based on that promo, if we'd have found a piece, we would have been jumping up and down. But this material right now is really hard and sought after. Reason being, ladies and gentlemen, is again, because this right now is not something necessarily that has had availability in the marketplace. But one thing you're going to hear me talking about this year, and one of the biggest trends, and this is where you guys as jewellery makers are really going to benefit, are gemstones like this, your big opaques, your big lapises, your big malachites, your big fluorites. Across the board, you're going to be seeing a lot more opaque set jewellery in the big designers, and this is where someone like us, right, you guys, and what's really key, right, is you guys can now, I know you've got the opportunity, you've got a clicker in your hand, if that's what you call it, or a remote, right? You can scroll up and down, but you can do that as much as you like, because it's a gemstone like this that defines us here at Jewellery Maker as providing you something that is so sought after and so hard to get your hands on right now.
Absolutely. The quality that you get with jet is unlike any other gem. It's an organic gem, so what you're looking at here is basically your fossilized monkey puzzle tree. That's essentially what you're looking at. So when you pick it up, it feels quite warm. It feels nice and light. Other gemstones, which are jet black gemstones, I'm thinking black spinel, black tourmaline. They're wonderful. They're very, very heavy, very, very cold. Definitely. So if you wanted to make those lighter pieces, like those big, long mala pieces, this is going to be the absolute perfect gem to go for, because it is that little bit lighter. We're starting off with this enormous 12mm strand that you're going to be getting here. It is a wonderful gem. It's got that consistency of colour. It's got that beautiful texture to it. These are some of the biggest ones we've ever done. These are huge 12mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous.
One of the things I love about jet is, I've been lucky enough to work with, like you said, your black tourmalines, your onyxes, your big spinels. And they're fabulous, they are weighty, they're great, but the only variable you have with them is actually if you bump them and things like that, you can get, it doesn't matter the density of them, you can get chips and nicks across the surface of the gem. I'm not putting that against, which makes it very, very hard to polish, very, very hard to get right. With this material right here, you can guarantee that it doesn't matter whether you bump it, doesn't matter where you wear it, where it's clashing against another necklace you might be wearing at the same time, that it will remain pure black all the way through. And I bumped into Alex the Mineral Man, as I was just saying to you before, before I flew back, and he was talking about, the Whitney mine here in the UK. He was talking about the amount of jet he had, because we were having a laughing conversation saying, how much jet have you got, Alex? Because we really struggled, and he's in exactly the same situation. And as you guys know more than anyone, Alex makes moves all around the world all of the time. And what's really, really key, and by what I mean is he travels the world a lot.
He does.
Just for clarity there.
Yes.
And so for him to be kind of complimenting us on the fact that we have got not only this material, but sizes and graduated beads is everything you need to hear.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to... I've got no idea really what Toby's got in mind today with kind of price points and what we're going to be doing today. But Laura, could you show us a starting point, please? Just a kind of a starting point, a little amuse-bouche of a price point. Here we go. Okay, so these are massive 12mm rounds you're going to be getting here, all the way down. Okay, $39.99.
So, this is where things get really, really interesting, because I think what people need to start understanding is where jet can be used. So jet can be used all over the place. I want to show you just a really fine example of the use of jet.
Yes.
And just, again, giving you guys... So this is what I'm thinking.
Oh, first tips. Oh,
Yeah, right. So this is second-hand jewellery we're looking at here, right? Adam's there. So with the strands, you see those strands you got next to you there? You can now recreate what we have got for you here today. So there you go. Have a look at that right there, right? So that is £8,000, right? Utilising beautiful jet. So you can today, you will be able to remake this necklace with these strands we've got for you right now.
Definitely.
I can't give you this beautiful kind of trinket back here, but you guys can get all the gold work. You can get everything you need here at Jewellery Maker. Now, this is where we make the difference. We're already at £39.99.
Exactly, yeah.
Here, what we love to do, Laura, give me a first clock of this year for me. Let's get it on screen as quickly as possible.
Toby.
Oh, look at that. That's a new clock.
It does tick
I've never
as well.
seen
It
that
does
one.
tick. It's got a very unsatisfying beep at the end, though. It sounds like you're up.
Nobody likes a beeping. Okay.
No.
Now, what's key? What's key here is the reason I love to come on screen is so you guys can be different. So I'm constantly looking at the likes of Etsy, looking at various different channels that you guys can sell your jewellery on. This allows you to be different. This allows you to actually remake a Victorian-style necklace. And
yes.
I'd urge you guys. I've been watching a new series recently called Archive 81, I want to say, and it's based in Old England. And the lady that's wearing it has a big jet pendant. It was very, very popular back in the day.
Yes, definitely.
Now, thank you very much, Maker, Elizabeth, Sheila, Lucy, Debbie, all of you guys on the phone lines already. But when this clock ticks to 0, when we hear that funny beep that I haven't heard before, I'm looking forward to it now,
looking forward to it, Toby.
Microwave, OK. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take you, we're going to do better than the Tucson deal, because I couldn't find this at Tucson.
Yes, that's it, isn't it? I know. It's like you've left the fridge door open or something.
Laura, cancel your $24.99. We're going to take this down to £20 today.
Ooh, no way.
£19.99. 12mm round spheres.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. Let's give them a very quick count as well, because you're getting so many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 on the strand. So if you wanted to get maybe, I don't know, if you just wanted to get kind of 2 or 3 strands of these, and then of course you've got your your beautiful other sides as well to be able to make those pieces. Go on.
Do you know how many strands? You see that? Remember this?
Yeah, go on.
Show a distance. Remember this? From here to here, one single strand, 32 pieces.
How many?
32. So from here to here, on a single strand, 32 pieces. You can literally recreate this necklace right now and show to everyone. And here's the variable, right? So this material here, you're out sitting at home saying, Toby, hold on, you've just shown me an £8,000 beaded necklace here for £8,000. What is the difference between those jets and what we've got here? These are all 100% natural. These haven't been treated. We haven't
they're not dyed.
We haven't dipped these in ink. We haven't done anything.
No.
You know, these are absolutely, as you will see there, the only variable, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, is if you don't get that little trinket I was telling you,
yes,
you can still recreate big, bold, beautiful necklaces. And also, if you want to get 3 strands, like I was showing you there, it's still going to cost you less than £60.
Oh!
£60.
Look at this jewellery!
Let me...
my word!
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Madonna. Hold on. Does this look like this?
Oh my gosh, Toby!
Like that there, right?
What, that's 300
This £350 for this bad boy.
That's lovely.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Look at this. Look, Adam, look at this.
Look at that.
That's the same thing.
It's basic. Oh gosh, it's on the thing, isn't it? Oh my word, that is absolutely phenomenal.
This is what.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that is amazing.
So we're starting with 12 mils.
Yes.
And now, once we leave this auction, we are going to move on to your 10mm.
Oh, lovely.
The aim of the game here today is actually whether you want to create this kind of look, whether you want to create that beautiful graduated look all the way down, you can do it actually in one of the most organic and natural ways with a gemstone.
Precisely. You know, you'd think about other black gemstones out there which are absolutely wonderful, but they're dyed or they're smoked, and, you know, this is completely and utterly natural, which is just wonderful.
And also, this is Saks Fifth Avenue.
Oh my gosh, is that where that was from?
Yeah, it's from Saks Fifth Avenue, you can read there, right? And that was a 26-inch, it's 26 inches, that.
Gosh,
so
lovely.
The reason I say it's Saks Fifth Avenue, right? You know where Tanzanite was first sent to? Do you know exactly where it's sent to? Saks Fifth Avenue.
Yes!
Do you know where you're going to get some of the finest jewellery on the planet? Saks Fifth Avenue. So we couldn't find it in Blimmin' at the world's biggest gem fair, but go to Saks Fifth Avenue, you might be able to find a little piece.
Ooh!
I'll ask Colin for a trip over there so we can find some.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, and then we can go to the Herkimer Diamond Mine in north of New York. I've got it all planned out,
Deal.
Toby.
Brilliant. On a jet to find jet.
Well done. Okay, so these are your 10 mils now. I'll pop them next to the 12 mils so you can see the slight size difference that you're going to be getting here. Same kind of quality, same kind of... Again, and for a natural gemstone as well, to still retain this absolute consistency of lustre, of colour, it's absolutely wonderful. What are we going to do with these, Laura? Oh, gosh.
Well, Laura, unfortunately, doesn't get a say in here because I haven't been here for a week and I'm feeling just a little bit... what's the word I'm looking for? Jet lag. Jet lag's one way of
like
putting it.
Like a loose cannon?
Like a loose... Yeah, that would be well, yeah. Like a firework. Basically, I've been pinballing all around Tucson. Can you imagine being around Tucson? I get excited when I'm on the screen here.
Yes.
People, yeah. Now, this is where the best part of my job comes into play. This is because right now, you guys can get something really, really, really affordable here today and one of the finest looks out there. Laura, we're just going to go straight down on this, shall we? Straight down? No beating around the bush? £14.99 today, Carol?
Oh, my gosh. Yes,
forget your cat having cheese on toast.
All right.
It's less than £15 here today. Less than 50. What's your cat called?
No, this is years ago.
Oh,
She's not with us anymore. Her name was Muppet.
Of course her name was Muppet. I knew exactly any animal you would own would have some kind of name. Muppet.
Muppet.
So she was sitting there waiting for the christening to occur and you came out with Muppet. Great.
My dog's called Watson.
Oh, really? That's nice.
We need another dog called Sherlock.
Yeah.
A little dachshund, maybe.
That would be good. That would be cool. Nice little hat on.
With a pipe.
That would be lovely. That would be lovely at home now. That would be great. Halloween would be awesome, wouldn't it?
The best. The absolute best. Oh, well done, everyone. £14.99. There's loads of people coming through. Susan, Sam, Maker, go for it. By the way, if you want to do something like your gorgeous pearl knotting with these, I mean, go for a contrasting thread. Go for something which is going to really either complement or contrast with it. It's just so gorgeous. And there's very few gemstones out there which are this kind of jet black, this kind of dead black. It's absolutely gorgeous and it achieves it naturally. Just beautiful. Well done.
But also, look at the polish. So for me, as someone who's constantly having to recut gemstones and work with and manage all that, just look at how perfectly these come out. They are so well polished. They have such a beautiful sheen on them. And I'll be completely frank with you, even as someone who has worked with a lot of various black gemstones out there, even someone like me, without being able to pick them up, is not going to know whether you're wearing onyx, whether you're wearing jet, whether you're wearing tourmaline, whether you're wearing spinel. And that's the point here. But also what I love, so my grandma's a big fan of jet, right, when she can find it. And well, she has a lot of jet from back in when she was in her, early 50s and things like that.
Yeah.
And she liked it because it was light and she didn't have to worry about, if she was there doing her 50s, doing a bit of swing dancing, as it were, that it wasn't going to, do you know what I mean, be going all over the place or smacking a partner in the face.
Exactly. I think a lot of people have got that emotional attachment to jet, whether it's jet from America or jet from the Far East, or whether it's jet from places like Whitby. There's that real kind of look of that real kind of fondness that people have towards jet because it is a gemstone which once upon a time was found in the UK. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Very proud of our kind of heritage.
We should definitely go to the Whitby mine and have a look at that.
Is it still no?
Huh?
Is it still? You can't still get it from Whitby.
No, you can't. But it's certainly worth going up and taking our customers through the history of it.
Oh,
just
100%.
How prominent it is here in the UK. Because
we could go to the Blue John mine as well.
Oh, we certainly can. Alex will certainly be up there and say that for free, from my knowledge, speaking to him. I thought I had a lot of energy.
It's like he owns it, isn't it?
I thought I had a lot of energy. Yeah. He's
hard to tame.
He is an enigma.
He is hard to tame. We do have to keep saying, Alice, can you just step a bit further?
Oh, but it's great, though, because you literally don't know what's coming out next.
No, that's exactly it.
You've got the amount of puns I heard.
Oh, God,
I'll tell you what, 8 hours in Phoenix Airport, I'm loaded and ready to go. Now, ladies and gents.
Okay, here we go.
We okay, Laura? So, ladies and gentlemen, we started with 100 of these.
This is how
many are remaining?
How little jet there is.
14 are remaining.
Oh, the rest of them
Mention the word, Alex, everyone goes potty, doesn't
exactly. Gee whiz. Goodness me, disappearing before our eyes.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, we've literally got very few left to play with. Okay, let's just... do you know what?
14? Well, that means, you know what, everyone's going to be rebuilding that necklace, aren't they? Of
course they are.
And that's what everyone must be doing here today. Okay. For the remaining 14.
I didn't say that. It was just merely a suggestion.
Okay, hold on.
How low can we go? How low can we...
Under a tenner? Under £10.
Okay.
So that means you can get the opening strand, the 12 mils we had for $19.99.
Yeah.
Then you can get the 10 mils for your $14.99. And then you can get these for less than a tenner.
$9.99. That is amazing. Oh my word, they are
less than
absolutely
£50.
fine. Yes, incredible. Good math. Well done, Toby.
Thank you.
I was struggling there, but
all right,
well
don't
done,
worry.
everybody. That is amazing. What a deal. We've still got 2 more strands to do, which kind of worries me ever so slightly. Do you know those? Now we had guest designer Mark Smith with us. Oh, and this was a long time ago. Okay. And he made the worry beads. You know the Greek. I want to call them camber. You know the beads that you do this with, and you flip them over like that.
You rub them.
Yeah, they're kind of, they're worry beads.
Yeah.
These would be absolutely perfect in this kind of size as well. Also, can I say as well that with these incredible, whenever we do showcases of gemstones like this, it tends to be the smaller the gem, the more that tend to go, and the more people multi-buy, because of course you've got that extended amount of versatility with beads of this kind of size. So you wouldn't necessarily put these in a stretchy bracelet, but you could, I mean, these are fit for purpose.
Well,
for,
here's my question, Carol, and I probably
Go on.
should know the answer to this question before I came on screen today, but there's all sorts going on at the moment. Is actually, we can find it at Tucson. Right?
Yes.
Wayne Del Paso upstairs was having a chat with him.
Oh,
He's
Wayne
obviously
Del Paso.
having a mooch around, trying to find some jet. The question you've got to ask yourself is actually, when are we going to obtain this again? When are me and you going to be able to sit here with 4 glorious strands of jet?
I don't know. Yeah, because it's quite flippant of us to go, oh, here's another size, here's another size, here's another, to have one piece of this. And don't forget, kind of 2 years ago, we didn't have any at all. This could kind of depart as soon as it, almost as soon as it arrives.
I think, here's the thing I'm thinking of, right? So even if we do find it, so Wayne Del Paso, he knows all the nooks and crannies of the world of gemstones, right? If he manages to find some, then what's he going to be paying? Because obviously I've been to the world's biggest gem fair, and so right now, if we've sold that to you at $9.99, let's add our 12% inflation. There,
exactly.
Straight over to like 11 or 12 pounds. But then also you've got to then factor in for the amount of this material there is around. That $9.99 that we've just done there as a Tucson deal is now costing you £15.
Exactly.
50% increase.
Goodness me. Okay, so let's do the 6 mils. These are going to fly.
I love these.
Let's hope that we can find a few more of these.
I'd happily wear a strand of these. I'd love these as a little bracelet for me.
Beautiful, gorgeous, totally unisex as well. Really lovely and light. Not going to be kind of. It's not going to be. It's going to be one of those pieces that kind of improves with age as well. I think, isn't it? Because it's such a lovely organic gem, isn't it?
Definitely, for sure. But also, do you know what? You know why I don't wear? I used to wear bracelets all the time. But the reason I stopped wearing them, like a silver chain bracelet or something like that, is because when I'm on my laptop here, it's constantly clinging against this. However, when you've got this, because it's such a lighter material, you don't need to worry. I don't need to worry about scratching my nice computer.
No.
I don't need to worry about anything like that because of how it is. Sorry, Laura?
Sorry.
Laura, take these to under £9. Let's go to £8.99.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
That makes us now at £58.99 for 4 individual strands. Laura, Laura, I need you to do a bit of maths now. How many carats do our customers get for £58?
Silence. Actual silence there.
Not
Radio silence.
The calculator's out.
Good.
What? No. 261.
How many carats combined? So 45 plus...
261. Don't worry, it's fine. Shall I repeat the question?
Get the abacus out, Laura. Oh, man alive.
OK, I'll do the maths myself, Laura. It's fine.
Oh, here's Toby. Oh, there he is.
I'll try and do the maths myself.
You can hear his brain
humming
away.
It's not going at the moment. I'm talking to jet. I'm jet lagged.
Sold out, Toby. So
OK.
Just move on.
All right, too late, guys. Anyway, you get lots. Lots.
Many
jets.
More than 20.
More than Elon Musk.
Oh my gosh, really?
He's got lots of jets, hasn't he?
I thought you were talking about carrots.
No. I'm sure he's got lots of carrots, though.
Got lots of something, hasn't he?
He's got lots of everything, I guess.
OK. Gee whiz. God, if it's not Alex the Mineral Man, it's Elon Musk that's getting it. Gee whiz. So here we go. Jet 4 mil rounds. Here we go. These are beautiful. Gorgeous. I think for anyone who's kind of, maybe for someone who's younger, who's got an interest in fossils and interested, starting their kind of, starting their interest of genuine gemstones and fossils, what a great way to start their collection, make them a little stretchy.
Definitely. I mean, some of my favourite gemstones out there, I'll name these my three kind of real organic gemstones. First of all being zircon, second of all being amber, third of all jet really sits in there. Reason being is, again, looking at carbon dating, looking at actually really what has changed in the world, look at what happens when you leave things in certain elements. This is really all about it. This is 100% natural material. If you're tuning in thinking, hold on a minute, Laura, by the way, don't go to 7. Let's go to, should we go to $6.99 on these?
Go on.
Yeah. Let's go to $6.99 on these. And so for all of you out there going, hold on, whoa, they've got jet here. They've just shown us an £8,000 necklace with the same material. What have they done with this? Have they, was this originally green and they've dyed it jet black to make it? We haven't done anything with it.
No. Incredible. $6.99. It's about to sell out. Well done. Did you just say zircon was an organic gem?
So, no, sorry, what I meant by that, what I was talking about that in terms of carbon dating.
Right. It almost predates carbon dating, doesn't it?
Well, actually, a lot of the carbon dating that has been done on this planet has been down to the use of zircon.
Yes.
It's absolutely fascinating. So for me,
I love zircon,
it has the whole package.
Yes.
It really does. I think zircon should be 10 times...
Zirconology, isn't it?
Exactly what it is. Zirconology.
We had a strand of zircon rounds the other week, Toby. I literally...
Do you want some breaking news?
Yes.
Ranikiri zircon mine, up for sale. Up for sale.
Should we have a whip around?
Let's have a whip around, please.
Please. You've been there. You've slept kind of overnight there.
I slept at the zircon mine. It was a bit. Well, it was actually really, really interesting. Well, I was already, I've been in Asia for a long time then, so I was wary of snakes and all those kind of things you find over there.
Yes.
But yeah, it's up for sale. They expect about another kilo of good material, and by good I mean blue material, coming out of the ground with any kind of clarity. Yes.
Wow.
Remember I was telling you for the last 2 years? Yeah, we are finally at the point now where they're saying, well, why do you don't put a mine up for sale unless you've got, if you've got lots of material sitting there, you don't put it up for sale, do you?
No, of course not. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my word. What should we do now? We've
the gem of Tucson. It's in the jewellery making world, this is the gem of Tucson.
This beautifully designed piece, designed by Elle, presenter. This is absolutely gorgeous. Taking her inspiration.
She was wearing this around. I spent a lot of time.
She wear it all the time.
She wore it all around the show, and we were at. Didn't bring me a little bat. I had my little my
lanyard.
My lanyard. When we were going around the ADTA, which is the biggest show at Tucson. It's where you find. I mean, I saw a $2 million Tsavorite garnet at this show, right?
No.
It was an 80 carat Tsavorite garnet.
80 carats.
80 carats, completely clean. Ridiculous, right?
Oh, how
But this is the complete exception to the rule. While we were walking around looking at these $1 million gemstones, I don't think I've seen Elle's eyes so wide in my life.
She loves green gems as well, yeah.
Everyone where we went to was complimenting on her piece of jewelry.
Oh!
Everyone. It actually became a bit of a joke in the end. Because Elle was saying, hold on a minute, I'm here in my little old malachite, you know what I mean? And I've got people that are selling some of the most expensive gemstones on our planet doing this for you.
So she took her inspiration from Piaget. It's a wonderful website, really, really beautiful pieces, really avant-garde designs, really unusual. There's two different designs that she was inspired by, but both of them are basically from the Possession range. And you can see here this gorgeous malachite orb, circumference by your 18-karat gold, rose gold, with a beautiful Rambrelink diamond in there. Now, that pendant, that necklace is yours for £1,690. It's absolutely beautiful. I think what works so well about this design is the simplicity of this design. It's just astonishing.
Can I show you this as well? Because also,
yes, please.
Piaget now have figured out that they've now got a bit of the marketplace. I don't know if you can see that very clearly.
I love those pieces.
So yeah, they are now doing these in bracelets. They're doing their necklaces. But look at these, £1,200, 10 grand for that pendant
bangle
right there.
Is beautiful.
Bangle. Yeah, £10,000 for that if you want
10
grand. £10,000. Now this is where we make the difference. Piaget now have realised that people, millionaires predominantly, are now actually more than happy to spend those kind of prices for malachite. So the guys at the mine are going, hold on a minute, with this gemstone right here is actually more valuable than we realise. That is then pushing the price of this material up. Like I said, malachite, this green, was literally the gem for you guys here at Jewellery Maker of the Tucson show.
Oh!
Laura, before we put the price in, I actually want one of these. Can you actually add one of these to my order, please?
I've got one.
Yeah, this might.
I think most of our guest designers have got one as well.
I always like to try and get my treat my mother to something during Valentine's
Oh,
Day.
I'm
and
sure
you know
she
what?
would love this.
This is what I'm going to get her. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and also, I'll be honest with you, it's a nice thing I'm doing something for Valentine's Day, but she's a jewellery designer, so I'm always very wary when I buy jewellery for her, because she'll get there and she'll go, and she'll analyse it, and whatever it may be. So, for you guys out there, if you want to get a unique opportunity, and probably I would say one of the most unique, beautiful pieces of jewellery we've ever created in our group here, not just at Jewellery Maker, at Gemporia, on Lifestyle, through Gem Collector, then today we'll give you an ultimate opportunity.
The way in which this has been designed, with the most incredible, substantial bail at the top here, is absolutely gorgeous. The simplicity of this design is wonderful. You've got malachite on the bottom, onyx on the top, with this beautiful band of sterling silver, with your beautiful set white topaz going around the circumference of this as well. 40 white topaz around the circumference of it. It's absolutely beautiful, all set with 925 sterling silver. It's not going to be £1,690, and I can see you with the other design there,
Laura,
which is beautiful.
Laura, get your calculator out for you.
Oh, here
Get your calculator out. Type these numbers in, right? 14318 divided by 70. What's the difference? What's the number you got? 204.5. So what if I told you that today you could go to Piaget, right, and you can get your hands on this for £14,318.
Whoa!
Or you can come here to Jewellery Maker, where we give you this individual piece for under £70 today, meaning that you can now get 240 of these for the same price as one at Piaget.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I absolutely love that. We didn't even make 200 of these. It's so limited edition. It's wonderful. Carol, Brenda, Carol, Liz, Sanika's got two in a basket.
How cool is that?
It's beautiful. And what I love so much about this, what I love so much about Elle's design, is it's just been so beautifully thought out. It's so fashion forward. It's so impressive that she has made this incredible piece, and obviously taken her inspiration from Piaget, and it is, as you said, that stone of Tucson for jewellery makers. It is absolutely superb. I love it.
So for £69 here today, right, you can go to Piaget and you get 1.5 carats, or if you were to spend the same money here today that you would in Piaget, you'd be getting 259 carats more.
Oh my word.
That's where we make the difference. Now, once again, let's ask the question. So where's this from? Is it natural? Have we treated it? Have we done anything that Piaget didn't, or vice versa? No, we have not.
Completely
It has
natural.
got beauty, it has got movement, and also, guys and girls, if you also want to see this with diamonds moving later on down the line, we can do that. If you want to see this with your, with various different gemstones, that can be done. But the facts of the matter here today, Carol, is when our customer, like Karen or Maker or Karen or Brenda or Liz or Sonica or whoever's watching here today or getting involved, when you walk down to your local jewellery store, at some point during this year, you're going to see this exact gemstone in the window. And you're going to see the prices. You don't walk into a jeweller and get the white topaz, right? You don't go and get that for $69.99.
For $69.99. You're so right, Toby. You're absolutely right. It's such a phenomenal deal and such an opportunity to really kind of get those designs which are bang up to the minute. But also, I think this really has got a very timeless quality to it as well. I wouldn't say this is kind of like a fad which is going to be really out of fashion within the next 3, 4, 5 years. This is absolutely something which is going to stick around. It's got that timeless, ageless, kind of modern day classic look to it. It's just gorgeous. Well done,
If it can
everyone.
last from since when the Egyptians, were utilising this gemstone, I'm sure it's going to last for the next few years.
Now, Toby, I don't know whether you've seen this, but what does that remind you of?
Oh, I know. VCAA.
That there.
VCA with the ampersand and A. Yes, it certainly does. Tall Tom.
Oh. What, Skyscraper Stewart?
Mr. Khalifa, as I call him, yeah.
Mr. Khalifa.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
the Burj Khalifa.
I just got into the building on Sunday evening. I just popped into the studio.
Oh, did he show you the rounds? And
He showed me him running at me. He looked like he was charging at me. He was charging at me with these exact here, the rounds, and also these right here, saying, Toby, these have just landed. Are you able to go on screen with them? It is my absolute pleasure. Jewellery Makers, you can now align yourself, right, with some of the finest sized, most beautiful malachite out there. Look at it, it's pure. They have been cut in exactly the same way. Now, Carol, I'm going to need your help here a little bit.
Yeah.
So if I'm a jewellery maker at home and I want to recreate that with these, how is that completely and utterly easy peasy?
Absolutely. So if you want to create the beautiful Alhambra design that Van Cleef and Arpels very famously do, either in necklaces, bracelets, a pendant, a ring, they do it in all sorts of different designs now. You simply get your gallery wire. Now we've just bought you the gallery wire in the gold-plated base metal, and if you want to do it with the gold filled as well, it's as simple as, because these are thicker than the Van Cleef ones, it's going to be even easier to set these. With that lovely blunt side, you put your gallery wire, wrap it around the gorgeous clover shape and really hug into the cleavage of those gorgeous clovers, and you can create the most beautiful, near kind of identical piece. And when you look at the kind of striations going through that, those gorgeous malachites in the gorgeous Van Cleef piece, you'll notice it's exactly the same as the quality you're going to be getting here. Look at the price of that gorgeous necklace there, £2,520. I've got a friend who owns this exact piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's striking. Yes, for a 50th birthday, her husband bought it for it. It's absolutely beautiful. You can get it in lots of different gems. It's gorgeous. But at Jewellery Maker, you can get a strand of 2, 4, 6, 8 clovers.
Now,
don't fall off your chair, Toby.
I thought it was about to go on me. I know America get a lot of food in America, but I'm going to do a roof ball.
Do a roof ball.
Okay, so quick question. Right, so that one there, the Alhambra, that's the 30 of these remaining, by the way. So you get probably around, what, 3 carats in there? So not 3.5 carats? I would assume, based on my knowledge.
Go on.
In these here today, we are giving you 65 carats.
65 carats.
65 carats. If we could do these here today at, you know, realistically, honestly, $79.99 with graduated sizes, you are getting yourself a great deal. If we can take these to $49.99, then you are doing a flipping fabulous job here of watching and shopping today. But let me be frank with you. You see this behind us? This means we can do great deals for you, and you can now make some of the finest pieces out there and literally replicate, if not one of the most sought-after jewellers out there. Laura.
So iconic. I love it.
Under 30? How does that sound? $29.99, Carol.
Oh, yes, please, Toby. Let's do it. I'm just waiting for him to fall off his chair.
You can second name me, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is really what it's all about. And when you go onto your Etsy, wherever you sell your jewellery, by the way, go and please utilise this.
There's so many people doing that. So many people doing that. Yeah, definitely.
You can now, it's again, provide one of the most cool looks, a trend that is being set by the biggest jewellers out there. By the way, as well, if you want to, you know, if you want to speak to us about, you know, potentially trying to find mounts, so just speak to us. It can happen.
Definitely.
We might not be able to exactly create your mount with that bezel around the outside, but what we can do is, because of the way these are set, we can create prongs that will hold these in place.
Absolutely, 100%.
So, again, speak to us. If there's ideas you've got, if you think, okay, someone else maybe has tried to do this before, maybe one of our fellow jewellery makers, and you want to do something different, get in touch.
Yeah, definitely. We've got so many people coming through: Northumberland, Dorset, Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Isle of Wight, East Sussex, Hampshire, Oxfordshire, Devon, Berkshire, Surrey, Devon, West Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, more in Yorkshire. Well done, absolutely fantastic.
And by the way, as well, just quickly, Cara, if anyone has any questions about Tucson while I'm here today, if you're wondering, I don't know, what's it like? What are the people like? Were there many people there? Were there a lack of people there?
So were there many people there?
Actually, what was interesting is, because of right now, if you're flying from Asia over to Tucson, you have to quarantine for 7 days. A lot of Asia was actually, a lot of the Asian vendors weren't coming over. They extended the show for 14 days, but the guys weren't saying, well, because they have to quarantine for 7 days, Laura. Now, do you know, okay, well, Laura, here's your problem, right? When Tucson's not the biggest town in the world, so everyone flies in there. You want to stay in a hotel for 7 days. It's not going to cost you, you know, $29.99 like it does in the Best Western here in the UK, okay? It's going to cost you a lot more than that, right? And before you've even started your show, you've been locked up in a hotel room for 7 days. You haven't seen any sunlight, and you're about $2,000 down before you've done anything.
Yeah.
And then you've got to go and walk around there. And then when you get back to Hong Kong, what are you doing? You're
isolating
quarantining again.
Yeah.
Also, one of the reasons why we are seeing price hikes, because now now people are there, right? They get the vendors set up, and he's looking around saying, right, where are all these people? And the mass of the market's gone down. Also, Hong Kong is not on this year. It's already been cancelled.
I know, but maybe it might happen in September. Are they saying that? I don't know. I can't see that happening. No. I just can't see it happening.
No, speaking to a couple of my colleagues in Bangkok, they don't think it's going to be happening. The guys in Bangkok actually are trying to almost hijack the show and say, look, come to Bangkok if you want. I mean, Hong Kong might be closed, but come and do here because, you know, Bangkok technically is just as much as a big trading centre than that of Hong Kong.
Absolutely,
so it might be the fact where it goes to Hong Kong, or there's also a big Pearl conference in Kyoto in Japan.
Oh my God.
Kobe in Japan. Which they might just move that to.
Oh gosh, well I mean, anything would be wonderful because of course it is really worrying times. So, fascinating stuff. Was it as hot as
Everyone's
anything
asked me
there?
this. I've come back and everyone's like, how was your holiday? I said, hold on a moment.
Oh,
hold on a
say
moment.
that.
So the morning I left, I did a little hike in the morning, and it was -4.
Okay.
-4. It's winter in Tucson right now, but in the day it goes up to about 22, 23.
Oh,
so what's really nice
nice
is you hike before sunrise, which is about 7:15 a.m., and you get to the top of wherever you go to about 7, and you're like a bit chilly. But then as soon as the sun comes up, it goes from being like -4 to like 7, 8, 9 degrees, and that's like, it's like being in a microwave, basically. It's lovely.
Yes.
It's a nice little defrost.
Himalayan beryl. Now,
Oh, yeah.
we had so much fun with this, Jem. When we did a little live link-up, didn't we?
We did.
You were so wonderful. I think it was definitely overtiredness.
Really?
I mean, you're normally brilliant.
Was it that
anyway, but no, but you were just you are so passionate about this stone. I hadn't realised how much you love this stone, what it means to you on a personal level as well. It was fascinating.
It is. I absolutely and utterly adore this gemstone.
It's gorgeous.
I've done for ages. And you're talking to someone who is like, you know, sapphire runs through my blood. You know, if I talk badly about sapphire, you know, I genuinely feel bad because that's what really was my base education for getting into the jewellery industry.
Yes.
But let me tell you right now, you can get some of the coolest white gemstones in the world, especially in bead form like this. You give me white topaz, you give me white sapphire, you give me anything that you want along that kind of basis, optic quartz. I'm going to choose this over every day of the week. And it has just a refractivity, it has just a beauty that works so well. It's so ice clean, but also, like I said, as you said, it has a personal connection to me. My sister's wedding ring is made from this exact gemstone. Just like Jet, I could have done a VT on this saying, where is Himalayan beryl? And it simply wasn't around. Now, that might have been influenced because obviously this comes from where it comes from, and a lot of the Asian vendors weren't coming over. But I can tell you right now that even if they were over there, this material is still hugely lacking.
Oh, but do you know what? I've only ever seen it once before. This is something which, you know, and I've worked with gemstones now for over a decade, and it is such a, it's just a real unknown, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It is, and so just like with that, I'm sorry, Laura, what? No. Well, just like that of like Nilamani from the Himalayas, you know, not only is this individual pocket where it's from was a very small pocket, but also actually mining this material is very, very hard. Now, for anyone out there that's thinking, what am I looking at here? You're looking at ice white emeralds. That's what you're looking at.
Yes, that's it, definitely.
You're looking at ice white emeralds. And you know when you see like a Russian emerald and we cut it well and it has clarity and it just has a beautiful brilliance?
Yes.
That is exactly what this is right here. It's exactly the same. And the beautiful part about the white material is it does have a similar structure to that of the Russian material, meaning that the refraction, the brilliance you get out of these are absolutely fabulous.
Am I right in thinking, Laura, we've only got literally a couple of these?
How many have we got, Laura?
Oh.
2.
Well, so many. Well, because I was going to say, I'm surprised we've got any of these left because everything was just kind of selling out when we did our little show together, which is wonderful. We've got 2. I don't know what. Well, it's up to you, Toby. I don't.
Laura, let's just go into £15, and those 2 are going to be non.
Go under what? £50? Under £50. Oh, he says 15.
$14.99.
He did it. Did you say? Right. Well, well done. $14.99. Himalayan beryl.
Now, just for all of you out there, like Carol and Maker and Brenda's just joined the phone lines.
Loads of
They're
people.
going, right? Don't worry, right? They're going to sell out very, very quickly. But coming up next, what we have done, based on the amount of success we had on the previous auction.
Yes.
We have brought you a little set of rondelles.
Oh.
Where everyone today can get involved. Now, I think these will sell out based on what I've seen.
Oh no, there's hardly any. It's this one we've got slightly larger quantity.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we've got some of that left. I'm sorry, unfortunately, we only got 5 of those. Is that Muppet? No,
it's
sorry.
a horse.
Just checking. Now, we've got 5 of these.
I hate you.
Sorry.
Everyone says, is it a goat? It's a horse, obviously.
What was the horse called?
Just enough. Let's talk about the Himalayan
Bernie?
Toby Cavill, I hate you. Right.
Now, right.
Okay.
Right. Law, there's no time to waste. I know you're wasting.
Well, you're wasting
under
time.
Under a tenner, Laura. £9.99 on these. Let's carry on with our.
Come on, let's just do it. Suzanne's got 2. Well done, Jacqueline. Well done to Anne as well. Fantastic. Well done. Just go. Go. Go.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty much gone. Well
With
done.
Susan being selfish and taking 2, they're going to run out very, very quickly. Susan.
I don't think that's necessarily selfish.
I'm just joking, Susan. You know that. I'm just playing. These aren't toilet rolls, Susan. Of course.
Toby, you need to have a lie down, I think, in a dark room. You've been spending too much time with Alex the Mineral Man.
Susan, of course, I'm just joking. I'm just playing.
I'm
still sleeping at the moment, Carol.
Too much time with
Sorry?
Alex the Mineral Man. What? Oh, really? Oh, no. She's been sent a message saying if you need to take their mics out, please do.
Oh, I thought that was just Laura giving me attitude for a second there.
Sass. No. Right. This one we have quantity of.
Yeah.
There's not going to be enough, but we've got quantity. I mean, hopefully, just enjoy.
Exactly. Just cross whatever you've got to hand. Because, ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to give you an ultimate opportunity.
I'm going to take it off. I'm going to put this on. Sorry, Adam.
You pop it on.
Snatching it out of shot there. I'm going to put it on.
So what I would do with these personally, right? Based on, and I know the price we're going to, so I can obviously make comment here. I think, Carol, if you stack these,
I've got it. I've got it.
To stack these.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love that.
If you stack these, they would look great. Imagine if these stacked at the arm. These would look absolutely amazing. But you can see here as well. Here's the hardest thing about delivering something this at a good price. First of all, this silicon, this technology here, right? Yeah. That is not cheap technology.
No.
That is
amazing, isn't it?
It is not affordable to put something like this. And just to give you an idea, speaking to a number of retailers that I know, just for the privilege of having that on that chain right there, you can pay in a retail store about £39 for having it on a silver chain.
Whoa.
That's what they're going to RRP it for, right?
Yeah, okay.
Now, because obviously in the way in which we buy and because we have access to this and because we kind of, once again, are not dictated to by the price of silver, by anything else, because we can manufacture things and we buy silver, you know, once in a blue moon, and we buy tons of it to ensure that we do not get controlled by the marketplace. Yeah. Today we can do amazing things because you're not just getting that technology, you are getting all of these graduated Himalayan barrels all the way along. They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, aren't they just stunning? They're beautiful. I've got this, it just glows beautiful, says Margot in 5. Yes, Margot. You know it.
Well, you know what? You know when we talk about emeralds, we talk about the glow of an emerald?
Absolutely.
Margot, it goes completely in line with me saying this is a white emerald right here. It just has a certain fluorescence to it. Or,
it does.
Or brilliance to it that just makes it so unbelievably unique. So,
it really does.
Let's talk money.
Okay. It's a finished piece of jewellery.
Finished piece of jewellery, ready to go. You today are going to get, I'll give you a heads up.
Love this.
You're going to get 15 carats, right? You're not even going to need to pay £1 a carat for this material here today. That will include the jewellery, ready to go, with that silicon technology as well. Laura, we are going to take this, we're going to squeeze, Laura, down to under £15 here today. We're going to get to £14.90. I don't know why I look at the wall, I can't see her.
She's over there. She's over there.
I'm looking at a hammer. £14.99, ladies and gentlemen. £14.99 for this beautiful strand.
Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. This is absolutely flying out the door. And do you know what? It makes that kind of stackable theme you were talking about so affordable, so achievable, doesn't it? I absolutely love that. Well done, everybody.
I had my creative juices going on the way to work this morning.
Goodness.
And you know what also I was thinking,
Gracious
Carol?
me.
See the jet that we've got there, that small strand that you've got, the smallest? There we go. Yes. If you think about linking them up, if you want to make yourself a bit of monochrome.
Monochrome,
maybe to go with the lovely frock that you were wearing.
Definitely. Absolutely.
You could go either side of that, Carol.
You could, couldn't you?
Look at that. And they say I haven't got talent.
Oh, no, it's Ruth. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Ruth. Hi, Ruth.
Hi.
Just when we thought it couldn't get any more out of control, Ruth turned up.
The chair's looking a bit dodgy today, Ruth, just so you're
Ruth,
aware.
I nearly just had a moment.
Oh, Ruthie Bowles.
I nearly fell off my chair.
Look at you. I haven't seen him for so long. I love you. Right. Anyway, 14...
Did you get to meet Carol's cat by any chance, Muppet?
No. This is when I was a child, Toby.
I'm sorry, I'm just making sure... Don't worry, long
Muppets
story.
alone.
Long story. Sorry. I want to know the name of the horse still. Please. Please tell me. Was it called, like, Cheltenham or something like that?
Go away, Toby.
Oh.
He's going to get a fick here in a minute.
But anyway, congratulations, everyone.
Well
on
done,
that.
loves. Right.
I like the creativity side of that. Okay.
Oh, my word.
Okay, I'm going to just have a quick change of
This is...
profiles.
Yes, I did not know this was...
Oh, gosh, there's only 4 of these left.
It's a cow.
Yeah, that's my cat. I call him Yak.
A cat.
Laura, how many of these have we got, sorry? Under £15?
Oh, no, Toby, you shouldn't have said that,
Oh,
you
no.
wally. You shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, if I go to that price, Laura will actually walk out on me. She's already got attitude today, as we've already heard. £19.99. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my gosh. Sleeping Beauty turquoise,
pushed the
all the way
boundary
from the
too
US.
far.
It's about to sell out, Toby. There's loads of people there. Maker and Fives come through. No, they're going to get 2. Well done. Absolutely beautiful with that incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the middle. That bird's eye blue. It's gorgeous. That rare kind of bird's egg blue. Gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Oh, dear me. Yeah, well done. £19.99. Amazing. 2 left.
That's
well
it.
done. That's beautiful.
it.
Well done. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well done. That's gorgeous.
I mean, I was going to show you something, but things are selling too quickly. What I was going to show you is me walking around. What is going on? Have we lost control now?
Tony, yes, totally lost control.
You're still astounded by that Himalayan barrel jet combo I told you about.
I am. Absolutely.
There we go.
What is this, Laura?
So, yeah. So what we are doing right now,
2
we have
of them?
Tiffany opal for you, yes.
Hang on, you'd get 1 of them, yeah?
No.
2.
Today,
Sterling silver, box class.
you're going to get 2 Tiffany's.
The Jets.
2 Tiffany's, 2 boxes, right, for under £20.
That's amazing. No longer being mined. Amazing.
No.
Do you know what? It reminds me of that design we've just seen in the Jet as well.
Oh, yeah, that will work really well. Add a bit of spice of colour to your life.
Yeah, nice. I like that. There you go.
What a combo. Yeah, under £20, please, Laura. £19.99.
Come on, let's go for it. Well done. There's 2 of them. That's incredible. I can't believe that. That is amazing. And the beautiful filigree work, the detail work on that gorgeous cloth is amazing. You'd have one at either collarbone, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, making a longer necklace into
you can separate your
shorter
jet up with these, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely. Absolutely. I love that
You
idea.
know how you have like a signature to, like certain jewellers have signature
Yes.
parts to their pieces.
Like an insignia.
Exactly. With these, actually, you can now get, you know, your signature. You can add your signature style to every piece that you make.
Yes, I like this. Absolutely. I think that's a great idea, Toby. Well done. Yes, your signature, a Tiffany Opal sterling silver box class.
I'm in.
Amazing.
I love lilac as well.
Oh, I like a bit of lilac too. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. What on earth is going on over there? I don't even know. Laura Binding and
last
Ruth
time I
Lynette.
checked, this is a live TV studio.
Go on, off you go. Mind the cables, Ruth.
Yeah, yeah.
Gee whiz. Toby, you've been amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I've been looking forward to that all morning. That was wonderful. Yes, I have. It's been great fun.
It's been a while since we've been able to have a chat.
It has. Thank you very much. What are you up to now?
Now? I'm actually done for today. This is my only day off today, so I'm going to go and have the afternoon off.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, cheese on toast maybe after the influence.
Mind those cats.
Morning. Yeah. And then I'm back tomorrow morning over that studio.
What are you going to be bringing to our event? Do you know?
Tomorrow, no, that is still in discussion at the moment.
Oh!
But tomorrow evening, if you'd like to come and join me on Jewellery Lifestyle at 8 o'clock, if you want to see some of the 18K jewellery I do, then come and join me.
Yes, please. Amazing.
You're more than welcome to.
Thank you so much, Toby.
My pleasure.
Don't go anywhere. Oh, gosh, really. I mean, we couldn't get anyone else to cover the show.
So tell me the name of the horse.
It's Ruth. Ruth is coming up with lovely Laura Binding.
I don't know what she calls
and she's
the
here
horse.
tomorrow as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second for lovely Ruth and Laura. Bye. at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not 1, not 2, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it could be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Along the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
There we go. There we go. Smooth. Smooth. Welcome back. Oh, I've not seen Carol. Literally, Carol's one of my best friends, and I've not seen her since probably before October, which is, yeah, ridiculous. So I've just been squeezing her bones because it's been so long. But looking forward to seeing her on Friday night because she's coming round for dinner with Lucy. So it's going to be the old Jewellery Maker ladies together. Well, that sounds like an old mothers' meeting, doesn't it? But yes, the girls and our partners are all getting together on Friday night, so we're very excited. Oh, Lucy, did you get excited then? Oh, Lucy, would you like to come round for dinner? Beef bourguignon, maybe curly fries or roasties, vegetables. Yeah, my husband, we're cooking. My husband's cooking the beef bourguignon stroganoff. Beef stroganoff, but not bourguignon. Beef stroganoff that he cooked for my parents and for me and my sister, and then proposed. So it was a good meal, it was successful. Anyway, how are you all? My name's Ruth Lynette. If you don't know me, where have you been? I've been here 15 years. It's lovely to be back with you this afternoon, and as you might have heard, I am back with you tomorrow morning. I know. I don't. It's Wayne. They've let me loose that morning. There was no one else, quite frankly. It was literally me or nothing. So, yes, I'm back with you tomorrow morning.
You've got the Fab Gemma Crow tomorrow.
I know.
I will see you again on the crossover.
Oh, will I? Excellent, excellent. I've not seen Gemma Crow forever as well, so it's fantastic. Like the old days, Laura. Talking of which, how are you, my lovely? Not talking of old days. How are you, my gorgeous?
I'm good. It's been so long since I've seen you.
It's been forever.
Yeah.
I think we've had one show. We were trying to work it out, weren't we? One show at Ivy House, probably in the last year or two.
Longer, I think.
Is it? We're not that old, though, Laura.
No. Obviously, like.
Obviously, we were 3 at the time.
Yeah, very young.
So, as you can see, the gorgeous Laura will be joining us today, and we have some fantastic chainmail. Obviously, all of our guest designers are fabulous. These designs are beautiful. As soon as I get in, I'm like that, like a magpie sniffing around. Not that magpies particularly sniff, don't know. What have you got? What have you got? Can birds sniff?
I don't think they do.
Or do they just taste? Do they kind of sense it by their tongues or something? There you go. First question of the day. Do birds smell? Well, I guess they smell as in a bit whiffy.
Smell, but do they sniff like...
Do they sniff like...
Do they...
What's your impression, Laura? There we go. Bird sniffage. Let us know. Right, let's let you know what's going on here today, because we have a lot. They've got to be able to smell. They've got those little things. No, anyway, we'll see. Right, we are going to offer up pre-orders instantly on the kits today, because they're so fabulous. I know you're going to love them. We're going to open up pre-orders on these instantly. Some amazing kits. Obviously, if you're not familiar with chainmail, you need to be. You will be, and it will be sort of explained a little bit later on. We have some of the most incredible pearls today as well, and we have some Edison pearls, which I absolutely love. These are utterly glorious. We have some beautiful pieces. I've got them on in my ears, the Edison pearls. Obviously, of course I have. Straight away. Oh, I'll wear those, please. And look how fabulous these are. They're gorgeous. The drop is absolutely phenomenal on those as well. Aren't they stunning? Very, very exciting. On pre-order, the price you are going to pay is just phenomenal. Go on, Ross. It's my engagement ring. Why does it make me shout? It's a canary diamond. Thanks. Do you know what? I did clean them. I know we're on Jump TV now. I did clean them this morning, to be fair. It does look a bit spheny. Did you? Why does that makes me shy? I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm very proud. Don't worry, I love them, but it's just like, oh. Anyway, right, okay. No, I don't need to give it to you. It's fine. I'm quite happy to hang on to it. Have you got someone you want to give it to then, Ross? Oh, there's a story here. There's a story about to emerge here. You were just appreciating it, were you? Oh, I know, Ross, you are in a relationship with gemstones. I know this. You do have a significant other, though, don't you, Ross? Do you not? Who am I mixing you up with? Well, that's all right. We can all... Right, let's gallery cam, everybody. In the gallery, right now, we have the lovely Ben, and we have the equally lovely Roscoe. Ben, they're giving you a wave. Roscoe in the background there. Available. Let's see. I did this with Jono. Jono on Gems, I did this with him, tried to hook him up. Not been successful yet, but I'm still trying. So there we go. He's free and available. He's very lovely, is Ross. I've known him for years. He can come with a guarantee from me. Yeah. Right. Are you available too as well, Ben? It's like our own dating show, isn't it? Anybody else available? Anybody else look? No. Okay, cool. Right, let's tell you about the show, shall we? We're 7 minutes in. Masterclass. Feel like Scylla. Coming up next, we've got Ross. Surprise. Oh, it's a different show, isn't it, that one? Right, masterclass coming up at 2 o'clock is chainmail focused. We have some beautiful pearls in there that you've seen. They're on pre-order right now, and they are literally, you've got so much opportunity, so much chainmail to be working with there in terms of those jump rings. And lots of different detail as well, which I think you're going to absolutely love. There are also some of the Edison pearls. You've also got some beautiful solitaires that our gorgeous Laura has created. You've got loads of jewellery over there, actually.
I have, yeah. And I've got loads left as well. So much left.
Fabulous. And I've also got an announcement to make. with regards to these, because we're mixing it up a bit today. I like it. I feel like we're all back together. I don't know why. Moonstone, we have some insanely beautiful moonstone to share with you. I mean, crikey O'Reilly. The colours you're seeing here as well, they are brand new, and we have a massive quantity. We've got 5mm rounds that you can see, and we've got these gorgeous plain wheels, which are really, really lovely, and they are brand new rainbow moonstone. These are coming up for you later on in the show today for your steel deals at 3 o'clock. They're on pre-order now. We have a massive quantity. Do you know what a massive quantity means? It can mean only one thing. We will go massively, massively low on the price point. In fact, shall we? Shall I promise you these two beautiful strands are going under a certain price? In fact, what are they coming up on? What price are they coming up at on the web? Let's have a look. So if you want to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, there I am, and if you scroll down, is it down, and the page goes up, you will see there's some of the show deals from earlier on today. If you could click on the pre-order tab there we go, so there your three kits. Ignore those prices, they're nowhere near, by the way, nowhere near. And that Edison collection kit that you're seeing with the Edison pearls, 3 of those have already gone. I've only got 50 of those. So 3 of those have gone already, and you're not paying anywhere near that, you know, you won't be charged that. So the moonstone, you are going to be excited then. You are going to be excited. So you're looking there at close to 50 and close to £40. Would it be wonderful if we took the price on those less than 50 and 40 and 30 and 20? How about, I promise you, both of these strands, they will go under a tenner each. Less than £10 each. Less than 10 each. Does that sound like an absolutely amazing deal? So if you buy both of those, you'll pay less than £20. Does that sound incredible? Then you need to watch the show at 3 o'clock, because there might be something more. There might be something more. Another pearl kit's just gone on the Edison pearls, well done. So 4 of those have sold out, and you won't be paying over £300 on those. You won't be paying 326. They will go lower. These are going to be phenomenal. You won't pay £10 each. They're going to be amazing. Right, we've got loads to do here. We have some fantastic treats. We're going absolutely bonkers last of stock at 4 o'clock. Steel deals at 3. Masterclass, of course, coming up. But snap tight. Let's do these. Oh, that hurt, actually. That quite hurt me fingers. Right, these are both absolutely phenomenal. Lots of variety here. Do you want to do the 5 pairs first of all? We'll have a look at them. Yeah, we're doing about 1:30. But just to share these with you, that one, let me show you that one first of all. Check this out. There's oodles in here. Literally oodles and strudels. So, these coming up at 1:30, you are going to get within this bundle 5 pairs of 5mm and 5 pairs of 3mm base metal earring snap-tight settings with the matching round glass stones. And you've got the crystal colour, the Montana topaz, rose and emerald. So there is a heck of a lot going on here. And when we talk about these in terms of them being the snap-tight, they are so easy to put in. They are so easy. No, these weren't the ones that I did, but I did have a go, not live on air. But yeah, I have had a go at these, and they're super, super easy to do. It's a great way to start if you want to learn to set your jewellery. That's a brilliant way to begin. So they're coming about 1:30, along with, love these, later on in the hour. These are amazing. Price on these is just ridiculous, quite frankly. So this is, remember what I said actually about the moonstone, that's going under a tenner? So all I'm going to say, have a look at all of this. Have a little look at all of this. I love it with the sliders. La la. So you've got 3mm base metal cup chain slider bracelets with the matching loose stones. You've got the crystal, the rose and the sapphire. And I have to say, look at those. They are absolutely, you can set all of the gemstones within there. These are amazing. These are absolutely phenomenal. So you could quite literally put that into the centre of your slider chain, if you should so wish. These are ace, though. I love sliders. Price on that's ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. I checked this when I got in with Roscoe because I thought we'd missed a digit. So that's going to be phenomenal. That's coming up a little bit later on as well in the hour. So loads and loads to do. So sit down, have a cup of tea. Maybe you're just having your lunch. Well, I think it's lunchtime, isn't it? Oh, I forgot mine. I just realised I put mine in the fridge. Oh, I do. I'm always do. Do you know why though? I was a bit naughty on the Wednesday. I just nipped to the shop about 10:30. I got a pasty. Don't have a Cornish pasty ever, basically. Oh, it was roasting hot as well. Oh, Laura's gurning at me on that one.
No, I'm not a Cornish pasty girl.
Well, I'm not. I don't like them really.
Like steak slices.
See, I like a chicken and mushroom, but not a Cornish pasty. But I just went, picked it up. Took me 50 years to check it out because I haven't got a price. They had to give it to me for half price. Win. Oh, it was so nice. Really? But I think it's filled me up. Because that was at 10:30, that's ages ago.
Full of vegetables.
I'll tell you what, the carrots in it, the onion, they were lovely. I can thoroughly recommend. It was really nice. Try it, Roscoe. Treat yourself. Have a Cornish pasty. Okie dokie, right, let's dive in. Let's dive in, shall we? Let's start. Oh, I love a bit of strawberry quartz. Let's bring this in for you. This is really pink as well. It's got some lovely, lovely colour to it, this has. And thank you for my tea, Roscoe. It made me a cup of tea. It's ever so lovely. See, it just needs the love of a good woman, does our Roscoe. It makes a lovely, good cup of tea. It'll look after you. 80 carats of strawberry quartz. These are beautiful. 6 millimetres. Aren't they lovely? 6 millimetre beautiful stones. They're gorgeous. Aren't these lovely? The colour that you're getting in there as well. Gorgeous. I like these because they almost look like they've been sort of peppered.
They make me think of a pink variation of sunstone.
Yeah, totally.
So with sunstone, you have that more peachy tone, that kind of lovely sort of orangey peach tone. But this is like a rosé sunstone.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love a bit of rosé. Micro-faceted rounds. And you can see, actually, as they're moving around, just how beautifully they're kind of reacting with the lights as well. Amazing price coming in on these. Just kicking off the afternoon in style. 38 centimetre strand, 80 carats of strawberry quartz for only £9.99. I think loads of people will absolutely love this strand of gemstone as well. I know I do. And whether you're doing it with simple stretches, whether you are putting those together with thread, up to you. But they're natural gemstones as well. The little flecks that you can see, those little inclusions, are natural, but that microfaceting, you can see just very gentle movement, and you get this wonderful kind of flicker of sunshine that comes out of the gemstone. And would you go silver or gold hues with this one, Laura?
See, I think, again, this is that kind of tone that could take any of the metals, but I think I think silver would be really lovely fresh, and I think copper would bring a warmth out. I know that wasn't your options.
I like it. I like it. Cat amongst the pigeons. Yeah, copper would be very nice. Well, that's sold out already, so very well done indeed. Jasper, this is huge. It's great for your malas. Absolutely phenomenal. My gosh, I don't think I've ever seen that. That's huge. So you've got 140 centimetres of your beautiful jasper. I don't think I've ever seen these before. That's a lovely kind of unisex gemstone as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I mean, stretch. So I mentioned this before when I was on the weekend, but my husband is getting into wearing stretchy bracelets because he's starting to sort of look at the gemstone properties. Yeah. And he's constantly going, I need more. So that would be perfect.
Yeah, there's loads on there. Absolutely huge, man. You could kind of colour match them if you wanted to. Pick out some of the more red brick tones, or perhaps some of the whites or the darker hue. Completely up to you. I like it kind of as it falls, if you like, a little bit more sort of natural. One price, one crash, but a huge amount of stones there. Remember, this is coming in at 140. Whoa, zers. Really? 140 centimetres? That's bonkers. That's a gigantic strand of gemstones going on there. Loving that. 450 carats. My word, 140. I mean, I'm 183. There's a lot of stones there. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. You're probably 140, are you, Ross? I don't know what that is in feet and inches. Well, maybe that is. I don't know how tall you are, Ross, to be fair. £6.99. Have you been told different things? You're going 5... Oh. No, that's not. For 100... Oh, you're 173, are you, Ross? Are you that tall? 5'7"?
I'm 5'2.5".
Oh, you're 5'2.5".
That half is very important.
It's very important.
My son's starting to come out to here on me now. He's 11.
Oh, bless.
11.
Wow. Wow, I know Wayne. I don't know how small Wayne is. He's not. Is he 4'9" when I last looked, something like that. He's tiny. He's tiny. Right, red garnets. First thing Laura said to me today was, you're not standing up next to me on air today. No, I'll sit down and behave.
Yeah.
I won't behave. 12 carats of red garnet. Who wants to get this into their baskets now? Open your orders, ready for the kits, ready for the steely deal of the day. These are lush. And of course, garnets like this, they are natural. That deep berry hue is amazing, because garnets don't hold a treatment. It's all about the natural quality of those stones. And the queen of the gemstones, the friendship gem actually, isn't it? Boom, look at that, £3.99. Great way to open up your order today if you haven't done that already. That is exceptional. And so many other stones this will work alongside, whether you're choosing to use those as feature stones or you want to use them as accents or your beady beads or any of that. They work very beautifully. I love beady beads. That takes me right back, that does.
It really does, doesn't it?
Still love a beady bead.
And I love to use these into like a spiral ring design as well. And
really
also
nice.
I'm thinking like the earrings that you've got in your ears, like with the sterling silver jump rings.
Yeah.
Just stitch a couple of those into the middle.
Oh, cute.
With the pearls. I think that would look really pretty.
Really, really lovely. So lots of opportunity on those. And only £3.99. If you're adding them into your basket, just make sure you're checking them out. Sheila, well done. Karen's just got hers. John, Linda, Angus, Elaine, Juliet, well done. Richard, very well done. Oh, John's on fire. John's grabbed 5 of those. You might as well when they're at such a good price like that. Absolutely fantastic. And well done the web at Jewellery Maker. If you're on the phone lines, just hold your call. If there's a little bit of a queue, then you can see why at £3.99, because that's a fantastic, fantastic deal here at Jewellery Maker. And you've always got your money back guarantee, of course. Don't forget that. When you get them home, if they're not right for any reason, you can return them. They will be. I mean, how can they not be? They're garnets. They're natural and they look absolutely sensational. Robert, good afternoon. Hope you are well. Lovely to see you there. 2mm round faceted, beautiful garnets. And they are Indian. So when we look at the Indian garnets, it's the king, isn't it? You kind of head straight to Rajasthan when you're talking about garnets like this for the real sort of pièce de résistance. Phenomenal quality and phenomenal colour on those. Well done. Hold the telephone lines. Congratulations to you on the web. They are fabulous. Hello, Sheila. Make sure you're checking out on those as well, my darling. Phenomenal. Liz, good afternoon. She's afternoon, my lovely Joan friends. I know it's going to be a great afternoon. Why? What's happening, Liz? What's happening? It will be. We're going to have lots of fun, giggles and treats today. Definitely. Oh, another collector in Nottinghamshire said, James Studio, birds don't smell, they lack the organ which allows smell, but a doctor is changing this belief and is working to try and prove that they can. That's what Ben, literally, Ben just Googled it and said that as well. Well, there you go. There you go.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, you kind of think that smell and taste go hand in hand, don't you? When one goes, the other kind
of. But do they taste? This is it. They just eat. Do
they taste or do they just eat?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask them. I don't know.
We should have a chat one day.
Have a chat with the birds. Have a chat with the birds when you finish, Laura. It is interesting, though, isn't it? All the things we never knew we thought about. Right, very well done. Don't forget, we are not very far away from this massive, massive bundle, which is coming up for you in literally less than 10 minutes. It's going to be a big, fabulous star buy. They are, I mean, you've got 5 pairs of 5mm, 5 pairs of 3mm base metal earrings, and they are the snap-tight settings with the matching glass stones in there as well. All coming up in about 10 minutes' time, so not far at all. Let's do the big ones. I love these. They could have been a star buy in their own right, but honestly, we've got so much to choose from today. I just didn't have the quantity on this. They've only been on once, and I'm literally down to last of stock. But look how natural that is against the skin tone, and that's why I love rose quartz like this, because if you haven't perhaps worn the larger gemstones before, maybe you're a little bit sort of reticent, maybe you're thinking, oh, I prefer them a little bit smaller, maybe 4 or 6. It's a great way to experiment with that size, isn't it? Because the colour's so kind of almost neutral.
Yeah, it's a little bit more muted, isn't it? So, if you don't like the bold colours, it's a subtle statement almost, isn't it? And again, I'm thinking those little garnet seed beads would look beautiful in between, because they'd really sort of make them pop, almost like it's been pearl knotted.
Lovely.
With little dots of garnet. But I also love just having like a section at the front with some jump rings in between, and then just some cord either side to keep it again a little bit more simple.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of different ways of using those. It's been on once. They sold over 100 of these. We've got the last remaining stock. Are you ready? 12mm, and they are natural as well. 12mm, natural rose quartz, 390 carats as well. I mean, they are just perfection. You've got actually that kind of kunzite tone coming through from these. I wouldn't even go for the morganite, but they do have a wonderful glow, almost kind of like a little. We've just did the strawberry quartz. I think actually it's got a similar vibe. It's got a similar feel. When you look into some of those stones, again, you can see those little dots, those little sort of juicy flecks and flashes, which look like the strawberry quartz. Well, it's the same family. It's quartz. This is from Brazil as well, so you've got great quality from those stones. And I do like it with that kind of neon thread to give it a real pop of colour. I think that's quite exciting.
Make it quite contrasting, can't you? And really, and I think that's what's lovely about it. I mean, you can see it there, can't you? And you can replicate that with some pearl knotting. And keep it a nice simple design then, can't you?
Yeah, some of those Edison pearls would work really nicely.
Well, you just need one of those in the middle, wouldn't you? And that would be beautiful.
Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.99, look at that. They feel amazing as well. You've got a heck of a lot on that strand. In fact, if I take that up to my neckline, you can see it alongside the chainmail necklace that Laura's created. You can certainly imagine kind of intertwining that. But good news is, we don't do £9.99. We're not stopping at that price. Could have been, I tell you what, we did say it could have been a star buy. I think we will do it a disservice if we don't bring in the star buy sting. So let's do it. Let's bring that in and let's see what else we can do on this strand if we make it a star buy. Honestly, the quality, every single one of those stones is fabulous. We're already under a £10 note. We haven't done. We've barely scratched the surface. Ben's got the clock out already. That is ticking away. There's no stopping him today. And we are going to bring the price down even further. I'm going to do a quick count, actually. I think you've got a lot of gemstones in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 32 on this strand, so approximately 32 individual gemstones, and we've got 390 carats. That's a big carat weight per stone, isn't it? It's over 12 carats. Each and individual stone there is over 12 carats, thank you, Ross. And at a price like that, I think that's wonderful, honestly. Nobody will pay that price point. We are very, very low on that, but this is so exciting. I love these gemstones. I mean, I want all of those on a stretchy bracelet, job done straight away. Big, fabulous, dramatic necklaces, but because the colour is softer, it's more gentle on the skin, I actually think this colour is going to work for everybody as well. Get them home, get ready on this. The price is about to go down even lower. Well done to all the jewellery makers that are joining us, that are checking out already. None of you paying $9.99. Let's do this. Let's make this an impromptu star buy to cheer us up on a Wednesday. It's hump day, isn't it? I don't like that phrase. I've never heard of it before until a couple of months ago. I'm like, nah, every day should be fun if it's here at Jewellery Maker. $6.99. $6.99 for 390 carats of rose quartz. That's absolutely ludicrous for the amount that you're getting, for the carat weight that you're getting. They're stunning. Every one is just filled with the most beautiful, beautiful colour, and they are natural, of course. Absolutely glorious. Well done, Somerset. Somerset is multi-buying, multi-bidding. Congratulations. Sadari, Corrine, hello to you, darling. Carol, also multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised at $6.99. You've got a heck of a lot of gemstones. If you were to choose one of those, a couple of jump rings maybe either side. In fact, let's go big or go home. Let's go 3, like sort of Laura was talking about with the jump rings. Are you going to sell that on a necklace for $6.99? Absolutely not. So what you're getting here, the value you're sort of getting from every single one of those stones, if you're thinking of selling your jewellery, is phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal, and far outweighs the price point you're paying. Karen, hello to you in Nottinghamshire. Quite a few bidders in Greater London getting involved on that as well, because we chose last minute to do it as a star buy, so we could just take those extra few pounds off, which actually pretty much covers you, close to covering your P&P. And of course, if you've already bought from us today, you are adding to it. Nazima, hello to you. And you're not paying more P&P, even though they are super heavyweight. Still time to get involved on those. Lots and lots in baskets. But don't be put off if we move on. It just means we've got oodles to do today. Oodles. Well done, Nottinghamshire. You've grabbed 3 of those. Congratulations. And if you would like an additional strand to go with it, slightly smaller, I can do that for you as well on this. Those snap kits are coming up for you in just a second or two as well, the snap tight kits. These are gorgeous, aren't they? You'll be snapping those up. And we are talking 4mm rounds. Well, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? This is going to be awkward. 55 carats, because we've got to go lower, obviously, than the largest round. And we went to $6.99 on that. So that's your first price. Not your price, but your first one. So we've got to go even lower on that. Definitely would choose those two together, though, wouldn't you? To use the smaller stones as accents interspersed, perhaps. Oh, do you know what? Actually, let's really reverse. You've got the large rose quartz, you've got the smaller rose quartz, and you've got the garnets. Maybe you've got the strawberry quartz in there as well. Maybe adding in the moonstone from later on. Could absolutely be amazing. Yeah, love, 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 love those colours. The reds, the pink hues. And all the way down to just £2.99. If you thought you weren't shopping today, you were tuning in, stopping by to have a little look and a giggle, now is the time to get involved. Absolutely. Resistance is futile, as they say. So 4mm rose quartz stones, 55 carats. I mean, look at that alongside. In fact, if I bring in, this is one of the bracelets that Laura has created for us. Still very much a stacker. And actually works really nicely with those sort of rosy gold hues, doesn't it?
Really does. Rose gold just brings like a warmth out in a gemstone, I feel. And you could replace those copper beads with your rose quartz there. Yeah. And you remember, we've got Valentine's Day's coming up. I mean, you may not get it in time for Valentine's Day, but it's a gemstone of friendship, of love, of romance. Totally. You know. So you can imagine just giving that to a friend, a stretchy bracelet, and just friendship. Nice. You know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Valentine's Day, exactly. Valentine's Day's got lots of meanings. It's not just sort of for the significant other. Exactly. Yeah, just love and friendship. And that can be literally sort of just taking, you know, looking after a friend that's been good to you perhaps over the last few years. And $2.99 on that. You'll make a couple of stretches out of that actually as well. It will go around the wrist twice quite easily. But it's, phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Well done, Janet, Karen, Janice, well done to you. Leicestershire's there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done, Hazel. Congratulations if you get that checked out on as well, my darling. And we are moments from the Snap Tight kit that is coming, or bundle I should say, that is all coming up for you, literally moments away, seconds away from sharing that with you as well. And there is so much in there to get hold of. Not only are you getting 5 pairs of one size, you're getting 5 pairs of another, and all of the gems. These are also coming up. These are going to be with you later on in the hour as well. So you've got those fantastic silver sliders. We like a silver slider. And again, you've got the matching glass stones in there to place in as well, which is beautiful. But let's get our claws on the tiger's eye. These are superb, superb gemstones. Gorgeous golds and chocolates and lattes. I do like these in the smaller stones, I have to say. When I first fell in love with Tiger's Eye, they were bigger stones. But I really love the fact that we do the smaller ones. And you don't lose anything either. You're still getting that fabulous Tiger's Eye, that kind of chatoyancy through the gemstone. And that's a sign of quality, you know, whether it's big or small, that's a really great sign of quality. 20 carats of yellow Tiger's Eye. So that's why you're seeing more of the gold and yellow hues from within there. I don't know, when I say hues, I often say it like that. Hues. I don't know why, it's quite satisfying. The hues. £4.99. Again, terrific unisex gemstone if you're making jewellery for your significant other. And at £4, and so I was just waving at Penny from upstairs then. £4.99, 20 carats. Beautiful. These are lovely, aren't they? Let's do that. There you go.
It's funny you say that because, as I said, I'm making some bracelets for my husband. He currently wears a shungite, a jadeite.
Oh, nice.
And he's been wanting some more. He wears bare copper Byzantine bracelet as well. And so I was raiding my drawers looking for yellow Tiger's Eye, and I couldn't in my studio. So
can't say anything.
No, you can't say anything. And this is exactly what I wanted because again they're smaller sized, so they're not. It's not going to be too much. It's going to be nice lovely as a stacker, and it's definitely great for gents as well. I ended up with some kind of like little tumble nugget style ones instead, which still are lovely, but that is exactly the strand I was looking for.
Well, there you go. There we go. And could you add leather onto that? Obviously, leather wouldn't go through the drill holes on that.
No, you could use a cord. Yeah. So the drill hole on Tiger's Eye are quite generous anyway. So you get like an 8mm probably as a minimum, and then maybe macrame with some leather.
Nice. Oh, that would be really nice.
That would look really nice then, and again that's making it a little bit different. You could do his and hers.
Yes.
Again, matching jewellery.
Yeah.
So nice. You know, and I think it's of that size that it's not going to be uncomfortable to wear.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Well done. Loads of you checking out on that one. £4.90. I should probably get a couple of those as well. I love tigers. My husband would like that. He's 50. I shouldn't say that out loud either. He's got an important birthday coming up in April.
Mine had his last year.
Oh, did he? I need to plan for it.
Well, we were kind of in the lockdown limbo area, you know, where it was kind of like, yeah, you can maybe have some people around, but maybe don't. And we were like, oh. So we just had a massive barbecue.
Nice. Yeah, I probably need to do... I need to start planning something, really. It's not that far away. Remember, the kits are on pre-order. The kits that we are going to be sharing with you with Laura. Amazing price on those. Ignore those. Completely ignore those. Honestly, the price we're going to do is phenomenal. Is it one of the best you've ever done, is it, Ross? Wowzers. There you go. There you go. Now, we had 50 of the Edison collection. That's number 3. We had 50 of those. 6 of those have now gone. And people are looking at those and thinking that's £326. It's nowhere near. Nowhere near. And I mean, I am loving. I love my pearls.
It's amazing, and it comes with 150 jump rings, sterling silver jump rings.
And they're closed and open as well, aren't they?
100 of them are, and then you've got the plain ones as well. So it's really easy. I mean, look how easy is that? I mean, that's a complete sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Might have to try some of those on as well a little bit later, and I'll be layering those.
You could be like you're at the Oscars, you know, change your jewellery over later.
Every hour.
Yeah.
Every hour.
Not? Change.
Right, this is a beautiful strand coming up for you as well. This matches my dress a little bit, this does actually. Bringing out all of those gorgeous greens. Russian Amazonite and malachite. I don't know if that's a combination I've brought to you before or not. I can't think that I have. They are lovely. They are all completely natural as well. Russian Amazonite is just gorgeous, isn't it? And the darker green is that beautiful malachite, highly esteemed gemstone. You've probably seen the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels working with malachite with their big signature collections, the Alhambra collection. It looks phenomenal, actually. And same Russian Amazonite, really hard to get hold of, very, very difficult to source. And to bring the two together, I think, is absolute genius because those tones work together wonderfully, wonderfully well, don't they? They're so glorious. 40 carats. Amazing carat weight on those. So you've got the 2 tones going on there. But actually, I feel like that's kind of like almost not fair to say, to be honest, because if you look at the Amazonite, you've still got different shades. It might be 2 tones, but you still have different shades within there, the lighter hues, the darker hues as well. So lots to play with on this one. I would split them up, I'll be honest. I'd put the malachite all together because I think they're amazing.
I love them together. And again, I'm looking at your dress, and it's like they've taken all the colours of your dress and put it in those 2 strands, which shows how they work so well together because, you know, I just think, but I am very much of a blend. I love to have a bit of a variation of colours as well. I'm not that person that separates and organises.
Yeah, well, I don't normally, but there's something about
those... Then, you know, that's the thing, isn't it? You can separate it, or you could maybe make it so it's the bulk of one gemstone and then 1 or 2 of the other.
I'd kind of like 2 strands of that because I'd almost like a full-on malachite bracelet, a full Amazonite, and then I'd like a third that's mixed, and then you could wear them all together and layer them.
Yeah, or you could have a section of malachite surrounded by Amazonite, and then reverse. So the other one is Amazonite surrounded by malachite, and then you can mix and match them.
Yeah, and charms. I want some charms dangling off there as well. Maybe an Edison pearl.
That's designing, you know.
I was going for it today. Well done on those. Congratulations. Price coming in as well is bonkers. Under £10. Under £10. For, I've got to say, a very kind of collector's focused strand, this one. It really is, particularly with the Amazonite and the malachite. Even the tassels, look, you've got your little jump ring onto your tassels there as well. Finishing those off beautifully for £9.99. Crazy gorgeous. Real gemstones, very much the collector's focused stones, these ones, but for a cracking, fabulous price point of only £9.99. Add those to your order because you're going to have loads of jump rings left if you are buying the kits coming up at 2 o'clock, so you might want to add those stones into work with your jump rings. You might choose to add these with the moonstone we have coming up a little bit later on. They'd work really nicely, actually, just to add a bit of sort of neutrality. Neutrality is a big word to that. But they, again, you get the bluey glow from the moonlight, the bluey glow, which is like moonlight, from the moonstone, which will work really nicely and complement all of those stones. Beautiful, gorgeous. So, 1 away. We are 1 auction away from all of this. There's a lot going on in here. Now, they're all in little separate pots. I'll show them to you when we get a chance, when we do them. 1 auction away, but you've got a choice here are 5 pairs of 5mm and 5 pairs of 3mm base metal earring snap tight settings, and you've got the matching glass stones there, the crystal montana, the topaz rose and emerald. So loads of pairs of earrings going on there, and the most exciting price on that. Bearing in mind you have the chance to get 10 pairs of earrings here. I mean, if they were £10 each, 10 pairs, there's 100 quid. Nowhere near. Literally, be prepared to be shocked on that because it's going to be stunning. We're one auction away from that, one auction. And then, of course, we've got the additional kit with the slider bracelet as well. OK, let's do... which one of these is it, Ross? Get out. For that price? Is it really? Oh, my days. Oh, wow, these are a bit lovely. Just adding in a little extra one for you here. Some nice sparkle going on in there as well. Lovely sizes. Oh, in fact, Ross has found you something else. So we're going to squeeze in two more. Two more auctions, this one and another, and then it'll be time for that bundle. Oh, look at all of these. Got some great choices of gemstones here. You've got 4 rounds, including prehnite, which I love. I haven't seen prehnite for a while. Fluorite, Unikite, and Pyrite. I want to wear them like that, actually. I want to twist those together. That's a really different combination. Really, and it's actually, I think it's the fluorite that's really making those pop. How lovely is that all twisted together? I'd have never chosen all of those to work together. I don't think I'd have had the kind of the foresight to do that. But they look really pretty, don't they? It's quite a natural feel to these, isn't there?
So again, I think the having Unikite in there, it gives it, and the prehnite, it gives it that kind of earthier tone. And again, it's interesting when you team gemstones with other gemstones, how they change it, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
It makes it from being, you think of fluorite as being quite bright and sort of vibrant, and it is, but when it goes with those other gemstones, it calms down a little bit, doesn't it?
Totally. Because you've got a lot of sparkle from the pyrite as well.
A bit more tranquil.
Totally, totally, totally. Right, we are going to do you a fabulous, fabulous price on this. See, look when they're twisted on the wrist. That is so nice. Oh, I need that made into a bracelet. How fabulous does that look? No, that's literally what I just said, Ross. Literally, but just while you were sorting that out, literally, I would never choose those independently, but together, that looks fabulous. Right, £2.49 per strand in that case, which is just wonderful to make a So how would you get those? If you wanted to create that kind of a design, would you kind of sew into those? How would you actually get those to stay there in that twist?
Yeah, there's a couple of ways you could do it. You could kind of do some kind of seed beading. There's like, there's some, I'm not a seed beader, but there are techniques.
Yeah.
You could kumu hemo it. Or you could just strand it and kind of twist it. But obviously when you're doing that, you'd have to twist it and then close it with the closure. You could use wire, but because it's smaller gemstones, it'd probably need to just be, it'd be better off on thread. But definitely, I just love it like that.
Gorgeous. Well done on that. Congratulations. For those in me back. No, joking. Right. One more auction before the star buy, and it's going to be a big, big, big opportunity. Wow. Right. My birthstone. This is so, so beautiful. It's been incredibly popular. It's from Madagascar. It's natural. I've only got just over 10 of these remaining now in stock. They're sapphires. Out of 366 strands, I have the last 11 strands of these. They're amazing. To see sapphire like that, that's natural, is in itself incredibly rare. 95% of sapphires the world over are heat treated in some way, which is absolutely fine, no problem. These are natural, so when you have that, you've got to get excited. If you're a September baby like me, it's your birthstone. It's one of the big four, or the big four, as I like to say. And look at the size of those. I mean, I would pick out perhaps the top, sort of the centre 5 of those. Imagine those 5 set into a necklace with sterling silver space. I'd take those, I mean, you can use those still. I'd swap those out for sterling silver, maybe stardust beads. And Laura with a hand in the air.
We've got loads of sterling silver space beads coming up in the kits.
There you go.
Would
actually
go perfectly with the kits. Sorry, I don't like to be that interrupty person.
You know me. I love it when you yourself and Alison Tarry, so that you're like that. Excuse me, miss. Back at school.
You can tell I'm a mum, can't you?
Yeah. Hello. Excuse me. But yes, we've got some beautiful spacer beads that you've made into a bracelet there. Amazing. And you've got to go, I think, that extra mile. Absolutely push the boat out and go for the sterling silver, the 9 to 5 on this. Not the plated, but go for the pure silver, because this is just beautiful. Well done if you've checked out on these already. Don't they look utterly, utterly glorious? Karen, nice to see you. Yeah, honestly, these are so, so beautiful. They are gorgeous. You can see that most incredible colour. I mean, honestly, who did that? Literally, who did that? This is going to be such a fabulous prize. Ready? We can see you queuing up on this. Go on, let's go for it. Natural Madagascan sapphires. Previous deal of the day, 35 carats. Last 11 chances. I am going up there. I am going up to my neckline so you can have a little look at these. Go for those spacer beads, which are coming up in the kits. Gone to 10, gone to 9. You're going to have to be really quick. Maybe you know the price. I like that layered as well. Imagine some of those sapphires interspersed with your chainmail.
You could add them as little drops to that necklace as well, just like little tiny...
Very nice.
That would look pretty.
Oh, look at those. I mean, just 2 of those drop down on head pins, on earrings. But look, I mean, that is a parcel. That is an entire parcel of natural blue sapphires. This is a crazy 6 tonight. We could easily have stopped there at $99.99. We're not doing that. Look, everybody pays the final low price. It could be Jane and Wanda and Linda and Susan and Marilyn. This is why 366 strands have almost gone, because we did something as ludicrously lovely as this. The last chance now on the final 7 chances. Why, Delilah, did we do that at $19.99? I don't know. I literally can't answer that, because you just don't get the chance to see natural blue sapphires. Nicolette's lot, yeah, I'm having that. Susan, well done. Karen, well done. We've got Molly and Jane joining us. Another jewellery maker in Dorset. They are stunning. One of those sapphires, please. If you set one of those, maybe on a sterling silver friendship bracelet, on a slider, just one of those, or on a charm, do not sell one of those for £20 because they're natural. End of story.
I'd add it with the Edison pearls, most definitely.
Oh,
one of my favourite facts that I remember about sapphires are the fact that they are 9 on the Mohs scale, which just means I think is brilliant, because it means it's going to be hard wearing. So you can put it into a bracelet, or you could put it into a ring. Gorgeous. It's going to be you're just going to be able to withstand that, because it is the most hard wearing piece of jewellery as a bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, absolutely beautiful to be wearing every single day. And to think you can do that, you can be wearing natural blue sapphires every day. When somebody says to you, oh, your bracelet, lovely, what's that? Oh, sapphires. Sorry? Sorry? $19.99. Gorgeous. These are going to sell out. Do not leave. Well, we don't have to. I'm quite happy to take that off your hands, Roscoe. That's not a problem. One last chance. They are fabulous. And they graduate, and that graduation is just so elegant, so beautiful, so exciting. Well done. That last one, I've got 19 of you with that now in baskets, and only 1 of you will be successful. So I hope it's you. I hope it's you. Right, it is time. We are going to do this amazing, amazing star by steal, I'm going to call it. You are going to be grabbing hold of your snap tight earrings right now. You've got 10 settings altogether, 5 of one size, 5 of another, with the stones. So it's time. Let's share it with you now. Fingers crossed. Very best of luck. Right, this will be an exciting chance for all of you. There's so much involved in this particular bundle, and I think if you're starting off with your jewellery making adventure, maybe for the very first time, and you'd like to really learn how to set your gemstones into the findings, this is a wonderful and much easier way, actually, of beginning. This is what the whole Snap Tight series is all about. It's about sharing with you the findings. It's about sharing with you, in this instance, the glass stones, and allowing you to pop the two together and to be able to create your own jewellery. Now, in this kit, you are getting 5 of one size, that's 5mm, 5 of another, which is the 3mm, and a wonderful selection of these beautiful coloured glass stones within there as well, which again, I will run through in just a second. There is a heck of a lot here, but the colours are just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to grab hold of both of these so you can see the different sizes. They look like little silver crowns basically when you see this. If I turn it sort of that away, this will be actually quite nice to, if you're making commemorative jewellery potentially as well, if you're adding in those little crowns. Big year, yeah, it's the platinum jubilee, isn't it? Amazing. Right, there we go, look at those. So you've got two very different sizes that you can see. That's your 5mm, the larger, and your 3mm, the smaller. And I love these. I have to say, I do like the 3mm as well. I think the obvious choice is to go for the 5. They are perhaps for everyday earrings, maybe that's what you're thinking for standard. If you have second, third or different sort of piercings in your ears, that's a great size. I've been looking for that because I had a couple of different additional sort of piercings in my ears last year, and as they've kind of healed over, I've really struggled to find smaller sort of settings. They are perfect for those. So a lot in there. Now this is your base metal. I think you've got that beautiful sort of silver over there as well. And then look at the stones. They do obviously all come with the butterfly, so you've got a butterfly to go on each and every single one of these. And then this amazing collection of stones in here as well. So you've got these beautiful colours of the glass stones. I should have brought my tweezers over here really, shouldn't I? That would have been sensible. Let me just go and grab hold of those and then I can show you each one of these. Let's bring the graphics in whilst I'm hop skipping. Well, I'm not hopping or skipping really because I don't really do that now. I'm a little bit older. Maybe I should skip around a little bit more. Right, let's grab hold of, lost my tweezers. There we go. You've not hopped or skipped, Ben, but you've cantered. I like that. Here we go. So let me just show you one of these fabulous, fabulous glass stones. So these are really, really lovely. Look at those. Oh, this is just gorgeous. Come on, you. Being cheeky, there we go. Have a little look at that. So this is one of the clearer ones of the stones that you can see. Look at that. I mean, if that doesn't look like a diamond, honestly, it's just absolutely fantastic. So you've got 5 different colours. I'll run through those colours. They're not coming off my screen, actually, but I'll run through those colours for you in a second. But they are just so, so easy to pop into that snap tight setting. If I try and do that by tilting it. So this is, I appreciate how difficult it is for our guest designers when you're doing that. But you literally line the stone up. I've got that a little bit wonky donkey, but you'll have more time. You'll be able to pop that in, and then you literally, am I right? Have you worked with these, Laura?
Yeah. So you do just using a harder surface, so making sure that it's nice and flat. Just push it down and just push it a little bit more. You almost hear it snap, and that's it. It's done. It's so easy. It really is.
I'm just rubbish with teasers. Tweezers. There we go. So if I just line that up on top again. So you just obviously line that up, you just push that in, and then you just need to kind of manipulate the top of the claws ever so slightly. But not, you just
have to push it. I've got these at home, and I used a smaller one actually because I've got 2 children. My son's got his ear pierced, and my daughter's got hers pierced. But my son is always, kids always lose earrings, so the smaller ones are perfect. So I actually used one of the darker gemstones or one of the darker crystals, and that's what he's wearing at the moment. Do you want me to have a go?
I'm going to have a go. I was just looking. Have we got the list of, because I'm just trying to find the list of the colours again on those ones. I think it's the crystal.
So, Ruth, don't use tweezers. Just use your hands. Place the crystal down and just place the prop. So put the crystal on the floor. Put the crystal on the table.
On the floor?
Why?
It's all right. It's one of those days.
On the table. Put the crystal on the table.
Upside down?
Upside down. Now place the earring over it. Get it nice and central. Hang on. That's it. Just place it for now. Now push it down.
I have got hand cream on there. I will say right now.
And then keep pushing. It should clip.
I don't want to do it on this table. Just
it might not be the best surface.
No,
it was going then.
I know.
It was going. I think you're a bit nervous. Don't be so nervous. Just.
Oh, I've done it. It's actually really. I've made that look really.
Yeah,
difficult.
it literally
really
is. I think because you were nervous.
Oh, look at that.
Because you were nervous. There you go. Because you were nervous, you weren't. It wouldn't
go into the claws.
Doing it properly. Yeah.
That's really easy. I'm going to do another one. That's really easy. Right, let's bring the first price in. So just go through those colours again in my ear, Ross. We've got the crystal, the rose, the Montana, crystal, Montana, topaz, rose, emerald. There you go. Let's do that again.
There you go.
Look, do you know what? Wizard. I'm a wizard at this now. How lovely is that? These are really, really brilliant. Obviously, if you're making presents as well for friends, to be able to say you've set your own crystal stones in there.
And also, if you've got kids and you want the kids, like, special birthdays, they can make a present, I can say, oh, look, Kayla made those for you, because technically she did.
Absolutely. Oh, I've just thrown those everywhere. Look, are you ready for your price? Because that isn't it. We are going to take these even lower, even lower.
On a mission now. That's it.
These will all be done.
It was because you were nervous, and also, to be fair, Ruth, you hadn't seen it being done before, so you were kind of going in blind.
Yeah.
So it was kind of just... But now it's really easy.
Because it's almost the wrong way around, isn't it? When you're setting gemstones, you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
So you're getting your gemstone as I was doing, placing it onto the top, and kind of normally you'd then be manipulating the claws around. And you wouldn't do that upside down. Let's say you've got a well, what we've got there, we've got the emerald colour. If you had a real emerald, you wouldn't put that face down on a surface, a hard surface, and set it like that. It's just you. It just wouldn't be doing it, would you? But how easy is it? If I can do that, you can do that. That's £2 per pair of earrings. How amazing is that?
I think they're almost so easy to set. You don't believe how easy they are, because they are that easy to work with.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be lovely if you've got 3 piercings. They'd all be lovely. Yeah. And look, £2 a pair on those ones. And we haven't finished. I've not finished. I tell you what, let's have a 1-minute clock. I'm going to set loads.
You're going to have to make a pair now, though.
Well, I think that's the.
Got to make a matching pair.
Matching pair. So, well done if you've checked out on these already. £2 a pair, and we've not done. So grab the stone, just make sure. The trickiest thing after all of that is actually getting the stone to lie upside down. Lots of multi-buys. Line that up. Oh, there. Oh, sewing. Oh, I think I've picked that. I'll have to make a pair of those instead then. That is so. They look like diamonds, don't they?
They're beautiful.
Absolutely. I love these. How much would they be actually, even if they were well, if they were diamonds or zircon, fiery, or topaz, dambarite? I mean, they'd be a. Look at those. I've made a very lovely pair of earrings for me there. They're gorgeous. How lovely are they? £19.99. That's £2 at the moment. I've just made you a pair of earrings for £2. I'm not going to sell them to you for £2 though, just so we know. And we are going a lot lower on these. How cool are these? I need to get myself. They're like blue diamond earrings that we sell on our sister channel, just a different price. Very different. £14.99, and your chance to make 10 pairs of earrings. That's £1.49 per pair of earrings. And I thought the smaller ones would actually be trickier. They're just the same. They're just as easy to set as the larger ones. So definitely make the most of these. They're utterly gorgeous. Where's the rosy? Oh, look at the colour of these. My word. These are phenomenal. Look how lovely that is. Well, this is true, David. Once you start popping, you can't stop. It's true. Am I popping? I guess you are popping them in. Something like that. Body popping. How old are you, Ross? £14.99. Look at those. That colour's gorgeous. That wonderful, wonderful, bright sort of. It's more than a rose tone, actually. It's kind of like a shocking fuchsia pink. They are lovely. You've got some wonderful choice of colours here. There's something for everybody, I think, here in terms of colours. Whether you want to go for the classic sort of white or whether you're going for those beautiful pinks. Totally up to you.
But this is what I'm saying. I use one of the smaller, darker ones, and my son's wearing that, you know, because they are unisex as well. They're really light and comfortable to wear as well. Like, you literally don't know that you're wearing them, which is lovely when, you know.
They are gorgeous. And you do get the butterflies, don't forget. So it's not just that you're setting these stones and then you've got to go off and find the matching butterflies. You've got 5 pairs and they are complete. So you've got 5 pairs of your 5mm. 5 pairs of your 3mm. They're base metal, but you've got the snap-tight settings as well. But it makes them £1.50 a pair, which is wonderful. Now, I've got loads of these in baskets. Please make sure you're checking out. If you like these, you are about to love the bracelet. Yeah, I've got the bracelet version coming up now. We've had a lot of messages. I'm going to try and pop those in there. A lot of messages coming in, so we're going to do it now. Is it my demo? Is that why you're all messaging? My demo was so good. Is that what it is? Who is this new guest designer we have on air right now? Not quite. There's a little bit more skill involved. Right, okay, so let's share this one with you as well. These are going to be absolutely phenomenal. These are a lot more limited than the earrings. You are getting a set of 3 of these. And again, colour-wise, I think you've got the crystal, the rose, and the sapphire. That blue is going to be awesome. Thank you, my darling. These are lovely. And they come with a slider. We do, well, 3 sliders. Let's get this right. The slider bracelet is just, I think it's kind of revolutionary. I think we've all really fallen in love with the slider. A, because they're so easy to put on and off. So if you have dexterity issues, they're really easy to work with. If you're trying to put your bracelet on yourself, you don't have to be... I don't know if you're like me, I'm trying to do up a bracelet. I end up sort of around a door frame, kind of holding it and trying to do it up. These are really, really easy. And that slider just has a piece of silica in the centre and it can slide up and down onto the bracelet. And you've got this length of your chain, your cupcake chain. Cupcake? Cupcakes on the brain. Cup chain slider. Oh, I could just eat a cupcake, I could. There you go. And again, same premise on those. So your gemstones will literally fit into those cup chains. Really, really, really beautiful. And we're going to do you an amazing, amazing, amazing price on these. You've got 30 grams. No, absolutely. This is going to be such... £5 per bracelet. £5 bracelet. No, we're not done. Clock is in. Clock is ticking. We are still going to go even lower on these. So same premise. Let me show you some of those gemstones as well. Oh, look at those gorgeous pinks. Can you see those hues in there? They're fabulous. You've got the rose again, which is more than a rose. 41 seconds remaining, and then we're going to go lower. So you are getting 10, looks like more than that. It's more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is there 20 per 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16? I think you've got 18 of each, actually. I guess that would correspond with a 3, 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think 17, 18 in each single one of those, which is rather lovely. You've got the clear, which is the crystal. Then look at the blue. Wow, that's good. Different hue to the Montana, actually. I mean, that's a real sapphire hue, isn't it? It's been on once before, and we're down to $14.99, which is £5 per bracelet. Not stopping at that. We are going even lower. £5 a bracelet, as it currently stands, so $4.99 per bracelet. How about you get everything, all of the whole, everything, all of it for $9.99. So £3.33 per bracelet. You don't buy a bracelet for $3.33 with all of those crystal stones, do you? You do today. You absolutely do today. Take them home, have a little look at those. You might choose to actually use, maybe you've got something else in your stash, different crystals that you want to set into the bracelet. Maybe you don't want to put those together. Maybe you want to use the bracelet part for a necklace or something else. You've got, even for your sliders, let's be honest, $9.99 for those 3 slider bracelets is impressive on its own, isn't it? Even if you wanted to maybe take, I know what I'd do on one of those as well, one of those Edison pearls, and to set that into the centre of the slider.
Well, I've actually got one of my sterling silver sliders up from at home and put some jump rings in it.
Oh, nice.
So you
That's
can keep
really
it really,
cute.
really simple.
Yeah, and you've got enough jump rings left from what Laura sort of created from the kits coming up next, so you'd be able to do that. 68 left, that's it. 68 last chances. Well done, Marion, Helen, Kathleen, Marcia, Dawn, Anne, well done. There we go, look, so just with those classic... That's lovely, Laura. I really like that.
Really simple. It's a little Mobius link with just a couple of jump rings either side, and that is literally it.
Wow. How expensive. I mean, if you took that, if you saw that in the window of Tiffany, let's just, for want of a better word, what would you expect to pay on a bracelet like that if that was like genuine 95 sterling silver?
I mean, that particular one is 95 sterling silver. So that would be looking in like, for me, I'd be thinking sort of like your 60 upwards. That's for me, not Tiffany.
I was going to say, if they had something like that, I'd be in there buying the lot.
Yeah.
$9.99. Well done on that one, Yvonne. Manchester, you've got 3 of these. Anne's got 2. You do get 3, don't forget. 3 bracelets, 3 of the chain cup chain sliders. Of course, six last chances, sorry, for that set of 3. With all of those crystal stones, you've got the white clear, you've got the rose, which is more of a hot, beautiful fuchsia, and of course you've got that amazing bright sapphire blue. Have fun with those, have fun, because I think they're an absolutely brilliant idea, to be perfectly honest. All on the web, of course, our masterclass is about to happen, and the kits we're about to share with you are already loaded up on the web. You are charging in for those. None of the prices are anywhere close. We've got 3 kits coming up. The 3rd one includes the Edison pearls, and 10 of those have gone now. 10 of those. 5 kits.
Yeah.
Did we put all 5 on the web, Ross? Oh, we only put 3 on the web. Sorry, we only put 3 on the web, but there are 5 kits, as Laura said. 5. Honestly, buying these as kits, you are making huge savings, massive. So stay with me, we're going to show you how to create your own designs out of these with the gorgeous Laura at the other side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launch. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not 1, not 2, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it can be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. On the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday the 13th of February.
Hello, welcome back. Right, it is time. Now, honestly, this is so fantastic. Even Manager Wayne's just popped his head in to make sure we're doing what we should be doing. Are we ever doing what we should be doing?
No, we are always doing.
We always, yeah.
We always.
Right, let's share with you these fabulous. I don't think either of us would have a halo, do you? Never. We are going to bring to you not just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 kits right now here at Jewellery Maker. I love these. I need to buy all of these off you because I think they're amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they? These kits are beautiful, though. And I've deliberately kept one side. Look at what I've got left. I'm just going to leave that with you.
Oh my gosh!
Out of the, that's the pearl kit.
Wow,
that's what I've got left.
Crikey! So there's a lot left over here. You've got crikey! You've got a lot of jump rings, actually.
Because this is the kind of kit that I would use that sparingly. I would use that in. I would do different gemstone designs like this, you know, and I would have. You know, you could keep it simple using just your rose quartz that we had earlier, or
They're amazing, aren't they? A huge amount of your jump rings, and those pearls are. I mean, everyone is just an incredible sort of miracle, actually. We talked to you about the Edison pearls, but these designs are absolutely glorious, and you have gone quite jump ring heavy on some of these as well. Now, literally, no, they're all coming home with me. They're all coming home with me today. Who's that in the gallery right now? Is that? It's Alice. Alice is going. I want that one. I want this one. I want this one. We're going to have to have a little chat here, Alice, about this. She's please, so please. Maybe we'll just have to commission our lovely Laura to make them. Who have you known the longest, Laura? Who'd you like the most, Laura?
I'm feeling a lot of pressure right here.
Who'd you like the most, Laura? Right, okie doke. Stop pinching me. Right, okay. In all seriousness, though, and look at this as well. That's pretty fantastic. How lovely this is. There's so many fabulous kits for you today. That's from a different one that we have coming up. You need to mix and match on these. I promise you, you have to. Yeah, have to mix them out. I'll be nice to Alice. I'll be nice to Alice. She can have it. Maybe Laura wants to take them all home. But let's start with the first big kit. Let's start with the Edison kit. This is honestly... Now, we've just done a little bit of maths in the background with regards to this particular kit. Adding it up individually, because the pearls, I did those not so long ago, actually, and they are, on their own, they're absolutely exquisite, the Edison pearl. You can see you've got a lovely, lovely quality to these straight away. And maybe you haven't really heard of an Edison previously, an Edison pearl. They are the latest kind of in the long line of freshwater pearls, of kind of the experiments that's happened with these. Because people were looking for a competitor, if you like, to the white and the golden South Sea pearls from Australia. And what you've got here is definitely the wow factor, because Edison pearls range between 11 and 16 millimetres. And they're able to get to these fabulous sizes because, unlike South Sea oysters, the freshwater mussel that they're in, they're only nucleated with one bead at a time, not with 2 or 3 or 4, one at a time. So that's why you are getting these incredible sizes of the pearls, and they have such a bright surface area. Every single one of them has this, I mean, you can see there, oh my gosh, look at it on the close-up as well.
Yeah, it's stunning. And what I love about that close-up is it's showing you what we can see here. Like, to the eye, you can see that rainbow, that colourway. And when you're holding up, obviously the studio lights, you're losing that a little bit, but that recording is showing you exactly what we can see. The quality of these pearls are just incredible.
They're really special, and you can see kind of the violet overtones on there, the layers and layers of nacre that give you these kind of colours, and the lustre and the unique orient of the Edison pearl. Variety, it's got kind of one thing that's like the ripple pearl kind of predecessor it doesn't have, and that's these areas, these kind of smooth surfaces that you can see here. They haven't been around that long, actually. I think we were talking maybe even as recent as 2014 for the Edison pearl, but they are different, they're unique, they're beautiful. But 4 main different sort of factors on there, opposed to your South Sea pearl. The growing environment is different, the colour range is different, the size also, and I think the big thing is the price. The price can be very, very different because Edison pearls are grown in fresh water, so they're easier to control. And of course, unlike your South Sea pearls, which are grown in the sea, so the water, you can't really control the ocean, can you, to be fair? It's a little bit more difficult. So you can definitely control the price point on these, that's for sure. They're much more affordable, and we are going to prove that in bucket loads during this particular kit. It doesn't end there. Let's talk jump rings, shall we, for a second? The variety is lovely, and I like the fact that we've given you a choice of different textures on these. Right in the centre, you've got kind of the smooth texture, which you can see very, very clearly. I'll get a few of these out. There we go. So you've got that really, and it's a really extreme polish on them, isn't it? And they're open jump rings, aren't they?
They really are. So you can really see the difference. In fact, I'm going to see. It's nothing against plated, because I love plated jump rings as well. You get more of them, you're able to make them more like the necklace that you're wearing. You can really sort of be indulgent with that. I don't know if I can show you. That's that one there is a plated. So normally you should be able, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
It's a little bit, that is the sterling silvers are a lot brighter, which you don't notice unless you put a base metal next to it, obviously. But, you know, it really does give that high-end look, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, really beautiful. Really lovely size on those as well. And you're getting 50, I think, of those. So
they're the 3mm inner diameters.
Is that a really nice size for chainmail and to work with for your jump rings?
It's tricky with chainmail because there are so many weaves, and each weave has its own jump ring size. Or, you know, some can be varied a little bit, some can be changed, but some of them are specific. But what is great about having a 3mm open jump rings in sterling silver is it makes it easy as a connector. It's great if you're not a chainmailer, you can create very simple jewellery. It does exactly what it's meant to. It connects. Yeah. And it's able to keep things nice and delicate. And you could just use that in the end of a pearl knotted piece if you wanted to, keeping it all sterling silver.
They are so, so beautiful. Then we've got the closed jump rings. Now you've got 50 of those. Let's bring in your closed jump rings. And again, 2 sizes of your closed jump rings as well. Let's bring in the first one. So they are the small. Now you'll see straight away on the closed jump rings, I love these. You get 100. 50 of the 4mm and 50 of the 6mm. And that's in terms of diameter. I'll just show you those together so you can see the difference. I absolutely love these. The texture, that kind of rope-like effect, I love them.
So it's the first time I've been lucky enough to work with the twisted sterling silver jump rings that are closed. And the fact that they're closed, again, is great for you to be able to just make a complete unit. So the pendant with a simple jump, it's complete. So the pendant there that you can see, that jump ring itself is closed, so that's not going to risk opening. It's got one of the smaller jump rings just to connect it to the actual necklace, and the head pin's wrapped attached directly to it. So that's a really secure, solid piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's lovely. Alice wants that one. She likes that one. I'm saying that's not for me to give away, but you can see why people are loving these, because it is solid and the texture makes such a beautiful difference to these. But I'm going to tell you now, the jump rings you can see now, they've been on once before, and they sold over 175 of those, completely sold out, all gone, the allocation that they had, totally sold out, and that they closed at £34.99. So remember that, just to start with, just for those jump rings, £34.99. If I was to add on to that, the Edison pearls, I was a bit shocked when we did this, actually. There are 11 on the strand for your Edison pearls. They are 10 to 11 millimetres, and they have been on once or twice. I've brought these to you at one amazing price of £49.99. So straight away, you're adding the two together, we're talking £84.98. And we haven't finished. We haven't finished because now we need to add on your open jump rings, those beautiful silver open jump rings. And you can see those. There we go. Come on.
That's why they're called jump rings.
Because they jump off your tweezers. Out of your... I'd like to think that was true. That would be really nice. They would sell for £8.99. So collectively, the kit together would be £93.97. We don't need to change that. We don't need to do anything with that price point. We can literally just add those all together and bring them to you. But we never do that, do we? If we're bringing to you a fantastic kit, we're going to do something like this. Great value on these. I promise you, you are not going to want to miss out on these. Let's bring the graphics in now. And let's get going on these. Literally 9 have gone on pre-order, and that's when you possibly thought you saw the price at £326. You're like, oh, we told you it wouldn't go there. So you're expecting to pay £93 approximately for all of these in that kit. So you've got 100 of the 925. That's a low price for those, actually. Is that right, for £8?
Yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant price, isn't it? And again, what you have to remember, and I'm going to just mention this, is that you know, your sterling silver twisted closed jump rings, the process that's gone into those, they've been twisted, they've been soldered, and that's a big process that if you were to do that yourself at home, it's going to take a long time.
You just wouldn't
so,
bother, would you?
yeah, no.
Well, you're not going to get the finish.
But you can also cut them if you wanted to. So, you know,
Okay.
in that Mobius bracelet that's on the slider somewhere, which is from the other kit, but could, it's there. But could also be done with this kit. I did cut 2 of the centre ones just to be able to Mobius it, but you wouldn't know because of the way that the design's been done. So, you know, if you were thinking, oh, well, I want to just cut, you can, or you could saw cut one if you wanted to, but having it as that closed feature is really, really beneficial.
It's a great price anyway, absolutely a great price on those. So all of this together would be over £93. So let's show you the price that they should be individually. If we weren't putting these together as a kit in a masterclass for you right now, I don't know, £93.97 pence, and he said pants, it's all going wrong.
I'm telling you, it's me. So they'll be like, right, Ruth and Laura, no.
We've not been together for like 3 years. £93.97. Your 11 Edison pearls, which are superb to see. They're very exclusive indeed. And then, of course, you've got a myriad of fantastic jump rings going on here. And you are certainly jumping onto the phone lines. Remember, these are 95 sterling, genuine 95 sterling silver. They are lush. $34.99 you could pay individually for that, for those sterling silver jump rings. But the pearls alone, amazing. Absolutely beautiful opportunity. You'd be looking at £85 if we took the... if we brought to you the pearls and the closed jump rings, together they'd be £84. Today, shocking, all right? Shockingly low on these, but they are beautiful, and you've got exquisite, high-quality pearls in here, which we just can't take away from the fact that you are getting 11 of those pearls. Honestly, I will give you, for the price just for that one strand of pearls, I'd be very happy at $69.99. Yeah. They're insanely gorgeous, and it's just because of the fact that we are bringing to you the Edison pearls, slightly different way of doing it, we can control it a little bit more, that we can afford to do it at a price like that. Would you pay £6.99 for that one pendant that you just saw then? Because I would. I'd be delighted to pay $69.99
I mean,
in sterling silver.
Look at the earrings that you're wearing. I mean, that's, you know, we forget that. Ree's like, what earrings?
What earrings?
What?
English necklace I'm wearing. I love these.
But again,
absolutely
really
gorgeous.
simple, really easy. But again, that price, if you saw them in a shop, you would be seeing that at that sort of price on its own for those, wouldn't you?
Yeah, completely.
And I've shown you already what I've got left over. I've still got 3 of the pearls, and I've got loads of the jump rings left. So I wanted to keep it really simple and to really bring out those pearls, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, they're so easy, so effortless to wear as well. That still isn't your price point, by the way. I'm going to hold one of the necklaces up to my neckline. I hold my necklace up to my neckline. $69.99. We are like little vultures, aren't we? Look at that, it's gorgeous. And the chainmail necklace I'm wearing as well, you are going to be able to create. Everything that you're seeing here is just so affordable today. $69.99 for the jump rings, the pearls, the open jump rings, not your price. I mean, to wear a suite of pearls like this is very, very luxurious,
I mean,
isn't it?
this is it. And again, it's nice, clean, simple jewellery. So for me, I'm thinking bridal. You know, if you were you wanted it simple and classic, or if you were going to like a special event, you know, we used to have the summer balls for here. And, you know, if you wanted to going out for a nice night, how amazing would this be? And again, that price is something that if you walked into a bridal shop, you would be looking...
I was just sitting here trying to put the other earring in, thinking, it's not going in my ear. It's only really easy. Take them out first, Ruth.
I wouldn't have noticed if it hadn't have been mentioned to me.
I just thought cleverly I'd take that one out instead, and I was trying to put 2 through the same hole. There we go. They're the other ones, or one of the other. We're on fire today, aren't we? We are going
So
again.
professional.
My word. We are going again on price, taking these down even lower for you. Oh, my word. Do bear with us. Deborah, Belinda, Karen.
You still got an earring in?
I haven't. Oh,
You just did it again. Oh my goodness! And I've noticed that she's like Ruth's like, how many earrings can I try on? And if I've tried them on, they're mine. I know what you're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. I know your plan.
That one there. That one there. Just
hang on, let me just take the studs out. We can go up the ear.
Nothing gets by her. Nothing gets by. Deborah says, wow, those Edison pearls were $49.99 on their own. So a tenner for all of those jump rings. Madness.
Amazing.
It is, isn't it?
I said to Ross, I do a workshop every Tuesday. We do a little chainmail series where we do a different weave every week. And I did give the ladies a little sneaky peek of this.
I'm sure.
Of this kit, and they were like, wow, I bet that's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Because instantly, as soon as I said Edison pearls, sterling silver, they were like, that's going to be expensive. So when Ross told me, I was like, wow, that's incredible.
Because that's what we do when we put these kits together for you, when we have the masterclasses, we do that. Don't forget, those jump rings alone were what, $34.99? Was that was for the...
That was only for the twisted ones, but then you had $8.99 for your plain ones.
It's fabulous. Laura, we've not planned to do this. Should we go again?
Oh, should we be rebels?
Shall we?
Ruth the Rebel.
Rebellious Ruth.
Ooh.
And...
Oh, yeah, Elle's just a tricky one.
Elle, we'll have to come up with something for Laura. We need a rebellious name for Laura, please.
Rebellious.
Get your messages in. It's rebellious Laura doesn't work. 59, luscious Laura works, but we need it to be you know, wow. Magic is JM today. I know, Sally. It's just, or JM is magic today, yeah. 59.90, but we are doing magical things with the price point. We are going lower in 16 seconds. But please, this is where it gets slightly like a little bit, because obviously the more people that are coming in, the more opportunities are disappearing. Don't leave it too late. If you like the look of this at $59.99, bearing in mind the pearls alone were $49, you're going to adore this. Because, one's fallen off the strand. Yes, yes, another one. Yes,
Ruth, you really are a rebel.
I didn't actually mean to do that.
Well, I could always make bespoke necklaces with those rose
I think we'll have to set you that challenge.
Oh.
$49.99. That's what you pay for your Edison pearls. That's what you are getting all of these jump rings free of charge, essentially. That's amazing.
That's
and they're silver.
Incredible price. That's incredible.
That's incredible.
Well, I mean, what did you say that the jump rings were? $34.99 plus
$34.99 and
$8.99. So basically, you've almost got either the pearls for free or the jump rings for free.
Yeah,
haven't
which is
you?
bonkers, isn't it?
And like I said, I still have loads left. All I had, I mean, obviously I added a chain or I added some shepherd hooks, but very minimal findings. And I think Ross is going to cover us on that as well. So
yeah, I mean, they are just the quality of those pearls when you really look at them. They are striking. I mean, now I've got a couple of those off the string. I'm just going for it because that centre pearl that you've got as well is phenomenal. The sizes of all of those. Look at the centre one I have on that strand. These are beautiful. And well done on that. You've got such an amazing price point on these today. Honestly, they are just fabulous. $49.99, we would pay that ordinarily. Have you lost something? Is it gone? I can grab that, Laura. I've got a long wingspan. There you go, darling. Fantastic, fantastic price point. They are all looking gorgeous. Look at these little beauties. I mean, I love the shape of that. I think that probably needs to be in a pendant, don't you, Laura?
And that's the one thing I say is when you look at your strand, is that your request, is it, Alice?
Alice.
Yeah. Which design? Just point out the design and I'll demo it. So, so yeah, exactly. But this is exactly it. You look at your strand. Look at ones that are going to be matching for your earrings. Look at ones that are going to be statement pendants. So I had one in the middle of my strand that was just, it had to be a pendant. So you know, you'll look at them and you'll see. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. So all
I can hear in my ear is Alice going, I like that one. No, I love that one. I love that one. I love that one. If you can make something with that one, I love that one.
And do you know what's great also is, so I used some sterling silver head pins But I didn't have to use featherweight head pins.
No.
I was able to just use the standard head pins. So, you know, it means that the drill hole on it is workable. It doesn't mean that you have to have featherweight head pins. So you've got, again, a bit more substance and structure to your pieces.
They are honestly insane. You would pay $49.99 for the Edison Pearl strand alone. That's what you have paid. 33 of you have it in your basket, and all 33 are not going to get it because I've only got 11 chances. Look at it this way, and it's on split pay. We haven't mentioned that at $24.99, which is wonderful. Down to single figures as well now. $49.99 you paid for your Edison Pearls. That'll be mine then, Alice, if that's all right. We share. No, you can't have it all.
You can't make a decision.
Can't have it all. $24.99. In which case, okay, so it makes Brenda, Lorraine, Paula, well done. Bridget, Karen, Sabine, congratulations to you. Alice, it's not our Alice, it's Alice in County Durham. Susan, Sarah, Diane, Brenda, Elaine, I have loads of you there for this. Loads and loads and loads of you. I've only got the last 8 chances. They are honestly some of the most beautiful. And if you are looking at buying maybe your South Sea pearls, good luck trying to get anything close to this in terms of that for price point, just for the pearls. They're just, yeah, I love them. Gorgeous. Very well done. I'm going to keep those running for you. Let's move. Oh, seems to be a couple of pearls that just kind of rolled off there. Where did they go? Where did they go? There we go. Oh. There we go. What a shame. Oh, what a shame. Right, what should we do? What should we do now? Let's grab AMX with the spacer beads. Yes. These are, I love a space bead. Love, love, love a space bead. I've not seen these styles before either.
So
these are really,
cool.
really lovely.
There's just a lovely mix of them.
They're great, aren't they? You'll see here in a second, Laura's made a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. One error though there. Not big enough for me.
Is it not? I take it you tried it then.
I have tried it.
Okay, I'll be honest, right? That was what I had. I said this to Michael.
I'm joking.
That was all I had left. I would have thought it would fit your wrist. I'd try it.
I'll try it again.
Try it.
Is it going to be like a Cinderella moment with the slipper? I'm going to be like the ugly sister going, I will get my foot in
Go on, you'll get it. It will work. It's a stretchy bracelet. It's.
Why am I being so delicate today? I was delicate with the earrings.
I do actually. Every time anyone puts a stretchy bracelet, I'm like, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break.
I've done that live on air.
I compose myself, but inside I'm like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite exciting TV when you do that, but maybe not the best.
Not for me.
No. So,
mental note, no more, Laura.
Sterling Silver Diamond Cut Spacer Bead Bundle. Mr. Bundles, look at the different varieties that you've got in here. These are gorgeous. You've got lots of different shapes and sizes. I'm going to get one of these out and put them on the little mat here so we can start to see these. Oh, am I going to remember which is which now? I'll have to give those to Dan afterwards. So have a little look. If I can turn these there to where you'll get a little closer look at some of the different designs and styles. They're amazing. Aren't they cute?
This kit would go perfect alongside the Edison Pearl kit because these spacer, I mean, that bracelet is a smidge too small for me, but with a pearl in the middle, how beautiful would that be?
Yeah, that would work really well. So look at the different designs. You've got six different designs. Cleaning. Six different designs. That's lovely as well. And also down here, I've got another one. Let me move that onto the drill hole so you can see it. There we go. And last but not least, I love this one as well. That's got a lot of movement in it, hasn't it? So you can see how well Laura's used these to create that bracelet, just full of those. But again, you can add those to your pearls, you can add them to your gemstones. The earrings as well, these are so beautiful.
There's those ones, and there's another pair.
And they're not base metal either, are they? They're 95 sterling silver.
Complete sterling silver. And then there's this pair here next to it, which is the double cloud cover. I mean, she's going to go home like a princess. I'm wearing pearls and I'm wearing sterling silver.
I love working at Jewellery Maker.
But what?
Sorry, carry on. I can't remember
what I was going to say was that what I love about this is that the spacer beads go on the jump rings, which just makes your design element so much easier.
Yeah, and these are lovely. Again, I can't get
Another
the
pair?
fact. Yeah, I have actually taken the earring out this time, though. The fact that they are sterling silver as well, you normally pay a lot more for, but not today. There you go. So I'm trying to cover all my earrings. There we go. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they gorgeous? $79.99 is not your price point on these. Bearing in mind, these are mine, Alice. Bearing in mind, $79.99. They are on split pay. Poor old Laura. Laura's made all of these. She's sitting there thinking, am I going to get to take anything?
Oh, so when we go, I'll just go security.
Oh, trust me though, I can run. I can run.
Just you walk away quicker than by the time I catch up with you.
Have you seen Roadrunner? Meep, meep. There's Road. Leaving the building. $24.99. And sterling silver, which is just amazing considering again. So in terms of jump rings, how many are you getting on those? You're getting 150 pieces for your sterling silver jump rings again, which is fantastic for that price point of just $49.99. Yep, there's all your jump rings. So again, you've got 10 of the spacer beads as well.
I had loads of jump rings left and even a couple more spacer beads left.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, it's one of those that I was quite sort of spacer bead heavy with it, really. But I used a lot of the spacer beads, as I said. I just thought, what can I just do? Put all this in. Because we always think of chainmail, linking. All I've done on that bracelet is put a jump ring in between each spacer bead. And in the middle, I've linked a couple together just again to give a bit more texture. Yeah. And space it out a little bit more, to be honest, because I was like trying to make it a bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, great price on those, $49.99. And if you wanted to, you could just add one of those little spacer beads, perhaps, at the top of the pearl, if you're dropping those down, whether they're earrings or pendants.
That as an add-on kit, absolutely.
This one's pop on the pendant.
We've bespoken our kit up, have we?
Well done. More congratulations.
I love how you took it out with my leftovers. Like, there you go. No, I'm just, no, it's absolutely fine.
$49.99, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com on the web. They are selling very well, as you can imagine, because when we get the 9 to 5 sterling silver, they are amazing. The weave there, I love the way that they drop down. They're gorgeous.
You get
link them together.
Yeah, link them together, add a spacer bead as you go. And then I did a little Mobius, and now I thought, oh, do you know what? It needs a tiny bit. It is a one weave, Ben. So literally just putting one of the spacer beads onto a jump ring and connecting it to another one, and then I made a Mobius at the end, and then I just thought I'm going to bring it up again and added another one.
Cool. Very, very simple, but so effective in terms of the way that they look. Or, as I said, on the little ones that I've got in now, just that gorgeous drop. Big impact from clustering all of the jump rings together. And they're silver. They're sterling silver, which we love. Brenda, well done. Stella, Aisha, congratulations to you. Multi-buy, absolutely. Renfrewshire. Very important. You're in capital letters on my screen. Why not? $49.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got one more of the sterling silver kits to share with you. Oh, where did that spacer bead go?
All right, I can see him.
It's there. There we go. Pop that one over there. Now, we've got... Should we put the others on pre-order as well? Because we have got 5 kits. They're the base metal ones as well that are coming up, but we're going to put those on pre-order for you as well. But before we do that, let's do... Dan, that was so subtle. Who's that? Is that Ross? Dan just did a sneaky... What's he doing? He's grabbing the chocolates that Alice and Tarry bought him the other day because Ross has just made Dan come in and grab the chocolates. So rude. Yeah, hand them out as you go. Hand them out. Sharing is caring.
Pass them on.
Yeah. Glad I bought. I bet Alice is saying have some more chocolates. Right, OK, let's do the... They are lovely, though,
I was going to say, they're not even quiet chocolates to eat, are they? They're like proper crunchy.
Russely paper.
And then crunch.
Proper crunchy. It's all good. Ross made me a cup of tea earlier. I let him off. Right, the other 2 kits are on pre-order. Let's do the final silver one. This one begins... Is this the TNX?
The one, yeah. Do you know what, though, right? I was thinking, because right, I'm just going to make a couple of pieces. I'm not going to make anything out of... I'll only make one out of one of the twisted silver kits, which was obviously with the pearls, and then I'll crack on with everything else. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh my goodness, I have to make something with this.
That's lovely.
So, you know, and what I would possibly do with that one is I would possibly put a tiny bit of glue, maybe to keep the jump ring in place. Okay. But I also quite like the movement as well. But you can see there, so if I popped a tiny bit of glue just around that jump ring, it would sit and sit to the actual spacer bead. But for me, really simple again, and I had to do something with them. And again, loads of jump rings left.
Gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, these are get your party pants on and get dancing.
So cool.
Big time. They are lovely. You've got the spacer beads in here again, which really do match that large one, don't they? Really, really nicely.
They really do.
These are fabulous. These have been flying out on pre-order as well. So you've got 100 of the 95 sterling silver twisted closed jump rings. You are getting 3 of the large, look at those for sparkle, 3 of those beautiful 11mm sort of silver sort of spheres. You've got 50 of the twisted jump ring 6mm, 50 of the twisted jump ring 8mm. You've got 9 of the spacer, the little spacers that you're seeing there. I think, is that right? Of the dazzle, are they called the dazzle cut? 3, 6, yeah, 9 of those dazzle cuts, which are just, I've never seen anything like those. First time for me.
I honestly,
balls,
I couldn't walk away from it.
No.
Like I said initially, I was thinking, well, I've done something with the pearls, you know, move on to the next kit. But I was just like, do you know what? And also, I have to highlight, quick and easy to work with these kits.
Really?
You know, so it's like, you know, it's not sort of something you've got to spend hours and hours doing. That took probably 5 minutes to do that.
It's fabulous. And you can actually attach that, if you're thinking of maybe having that on a clasp even, or attaching it to your chainmail necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could have it on a long star necklace. Imagine if you had like a nice black sort of top on, you have that on a
like
long
a
star
36
necklace.
chain or
yeah,
something.
It really look beautiful.
They are lush. And actually for the earrings, look at these. You know me, I like a dingly dangly. They are dingly and very dangly.
I just thought, do you know what, I'm going to go to town with those, and I just thought, and again, simple 1-in-1 link in there. But what I've done is I've used obviously the open plain jump rings to connect the textured ones. So that's where you're able to.
We're causing a storm with these. Well, Laura's causing a storm with these today. They are absolutely, I think everybody's taste. I think that's the key.
Yes.
There's something for everybody here. And you can see, I mean, those 3 sparkling spheres are gorgeous. And again, we are talking silver. Those spacer beads, by the way, are brand new. The only way you can get them is in this kit. 6.5 grams of 95 sterling silver. That's big. That's really, really quite a huge gram weight. You are getting 3 of the 11 mils, and you are getting 9 of the 4mm as well, which is just unprecedented. But doesn't that look fabulous? I mean, it's total party pants on right now. Hit the dance floor with these. I mean, I would wear these daytime or evening. I just think they are just phenomenal.
Can you imagine one of the pearls in there instead of the larger spacer bead?
All of them together.
All of it together. All of it.
Literally hovering. Or as a charm, you know, if you've got that on the $49.99 for over 6 grams of sterling silver, it's crazy is what it is. Madness, I tell you, madness. Look at that as a charm. If you were to create that and pop that onto the bracelet as a charm, yes, that will look amazing. $49.99. They're absolutely spectacular. Well done if you're checking out on these. The only way you can get these spacer beads is in this kit, and that is beyond a diamond deal, isn't it, for these? You've got that diamond cutting. I mean, look at that. They look like they're actually gem set because of the way that's been done.
They really do.
It's like silver honeycomb with those delicious almost diamonds that are set within there, and it's not. It's just the texture of the sterling silver. I love them. They are absolutely awesome. And then you've got the smaller ones which match. You've got the little mama and the little baby one there as well. They're absolutely fantastic. You will love, love, love these. And at $49.99, don't forget they are real, genuine 925 sterling silver. I mean, all of the jump rings as well, huge. Now, we have a really nice quantity of these. In fact, a big quantity. Clock is in already because the quantity, we're going to push it even more for you on these. You need these. You need these. Think about mixing and matching these with your Edison pearls. Think about with the previous kit. She's doing it.
Doing it. Can I grab those pearls? I want to get a nice one.
You can, my darling. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm just going to put them there.
Okay, and which one you want.
That's the one.
Look, we are going to take them even lower. And the jump rings, on their own, remember, $34.99, those two. On their own, if you were to just buy those as is, that would be costing you $34.99 for just those two. Just those two. Look at you, quick sticks. Oh, they look lovely. So the pearl, Laura's literally popped the little spacer beads at either side of the pearl, and she's made me a lovely little pendant so quickly. I know, she'll be out here, Alice. She'll be out here. $49.99. But the good news now is there are more spare on the table, Alice. Right, we are too low on this at $39.99. Absolutely, this is gorgeous. In fact, Ross, I feel like saying you should be disgusted with yourself, but we're absolutely adoring this. You see?
No disrespect to you, Mr. Sparkle, but let's have a little...
Oh, yes. How nice is that?
Now, obviously, it's been done super quick, and it's just using plated, but that's mixing the kits up. I'm being a bit of a rebel.
So what have you mixed? So the head pin's the only part of that?
The head pins, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously I put a head pin, but we've got head pins coming up. That's just a plated one. I would use sterling silver.
You can, yes.
Because I would be keeping it all,
yeah,
you know,
we'll do
precious
that later.
metal. But yeah, I mean, how cute is that? And so quick and easy.
Yeah, they are. I mean, this is an amazing opportunity for you. $39.99. Well done, Karen. Well done, Susan. Evelyn, congratulations. We'll hold those there, and then we'll get the head pins in a second. $19.99 on split pay as well. Stella, Jean, you've always been my favourite guest designer. Did you know that?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
always been my favourite, just so you know.
Interesting.
Just so you know. Very well. In fact, do you know what, Laura? You are so amazing, so talented. I think we should have a demo. Do
you think?
Yeah, I do. I think you should demonstrate to all of us at home just how fabulous you are. And just to let you know, of the Edison Pearl kit, there are 4 left. You are paying the price of the Edison Pearl strand, and it's like getting all of the jump rings in that kit free of charge. And do shop ahead. Do shop ahead. Oh, don't, because this is just all so...
Oh, she's...
Tell Laura I love her. Look at that, with the charm on there as well. Oh, it's gorgeous. Julie said, this non-purchasing day just isn't happening. Too lovely to resist. Julie, we know resistance is futile, don't we? But congratulations on what you've bought, because I know you're going to absolutely love them as much as we all do. 3 left now of the Edison Pearl kits. They are just, I mean, amazing. Oh, sorry. I wasn't even looking up. I was envisioning. I was just purely admiring my new bracelet. Right, let's have a little look then at some of these techniques. What do we want to focus on?
So I'm going to show you the, I am actually going to show you the double cloud cover, which is basically which is
What's it called again?
Double cloud cover.
Double cloud
cover.
So
it's in the necklace that you're wearing. It's in the bracelet sort of section here, and in this neckline here. It's the complete necklace is all the same weave. So what I want to do is, if I can turn it around very slowly for you in a moment as well, is I've used different size jump rings to sort of graduate it down, so it actually goes all the way around, as does the necklace that Ruth's wearing. So
and is that the same on the bracelet?
And it's the same on the bracelet there. So what I've done on the bracelet that Ruth's wearing is this is the cloud cover here, double cloud cover here. And the centre part is actually a Romanov weave, which is Byzantine variation, which hopefully, I don't know if we've got any luck with those workshops for later, Ross, we'll be talking about. But yes, so that is a mixture of
we'll have to
weaves.
again later.
So yeah, and again, the necklace that you're wearing is just the same weave all the way, with no gemstones, no beads, just going continuously around. And you can see, and again, that goes all the way around to the neckline, graduates down.
It's really heavyweight as well.
It's got a lovely fluid feel to it as well, though, hasn't it?
Very nice.
So I do want to show that very quickly, and then if we do have time, I can quickly show how we can connect some sterling silver twisted jump rings up as well.
Super.
I'm sure we'll find time for that.
I'm sure we'll.
So I've got my jump rings here. So what I've done is I'm going to, I've got some larger jump rings just to show the actual process, and then I've got them on the size that we'll be using. So the double cloud cover is a beautiful weave, but it needs to be done on a 5mm. When I talk about the sizes, I am referencing the inner diameter, which is the inside of the jump rings. So it's a 5mm inner diameter. The 4mm are just a little bit too small, but what you can do with the 4mm is what I call a single cloud cover. So basically, double cloud cover is exactly that. You use 2 jump rings for everything, and on a single, you just do it with just 1 jump ring.
Right.
Visually, it looks a little bit different, but I still love that it looks like little twisted knots, and I just think it's really pretty. So you can go all the way down into the 3, we can see here, so you've got the 5mm here, which is the double.
Yeah.
And then if you go down to here, you've got a 4mm, which is the single. And then you've got the 3mm, which is, again, single. Okay. So it does have a really pretty little shape to it. Yeah. So I'm going to just show you the double. So there are 2 ways of doing this. You can do it as a single unit, or you can do it on an actual length of pre-made, well, of chain that I've already made up here. So this chain that I've made here is simply a 2 in 2. By that, 2 jump rings link in to 2 jump rings. Okay, and this is a really lovely weave, by the way. We get so complicated with our chainmail. We always think of all these complicated, but this is chainmail, and this is 2 and 2, and it's still it's lovely as a charm bracelet. So this is one way. Now, when you say how much you actually need, you have to do more than your intended finished length. So if you want a bracelet that's going to be 7.5 inches, say, you will need to do more, because what we're going to be doing with this is we're going to actually be folding it up, and it's going to be sort of concertinaing up, so it will reduce in length. So what I can record, there's a little sneaky solo one there.
So you best to measure that before you start, or do you kind of just need to keep
to be honest, I just kind of keep going as I keep adding as I go along, because
hard to guesstimate otherwise.
Yeah, but also it's one of those that if it's not long enough, you can just keep adding. So whenever you do any kind of chainmail, you do need to prep. So have some open jump rings ready and some closed jump rings ready. So you will need a mixture of both. So a mixture of closed and a mixture of open. And when I say closed, just make sure that they are actually closed properly. When they actually come off of the out of the bag, sometimes they could be very slightly offline. This is what I've already made, but you'll get the idea. They can look like this, maybe not as open as that, but you'll see. So always take that time to make sure they are closed properly and aligned nice and smoothly if they're going to be used as a closed jump ring. Use your pliers, not your fingers, like I just did, but these are demo rings I just made really quickly. So I'm going to show you on some larger jump rings just so that you can see exactly what I'm going to be doing, and then I'm going to show you on the pre-made chain. Okay. So to make a cloud cover unit, so I kind of think of it as a component, you are going to need 8 jump rings. So you're going to need 2, 2, 2, 2. So you need 4 sets of 2. You're then also going to need to have another 4 jump rings open, ready to connect it. So even with this chain here, I need to make sure that I've got, now I will have to have a pile of open jump rings to make these into the clouds, okay? I've put this in alternate colours for you, so hopefully you'll be able to see. You've got silver, gold, silver, gold. Okay, so I reference it as 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to take, so if you think number 1 and then number 3 needs to twist. So if you can see, I'm picking it up and twisting it to sit on top of number 1. So number 3 is twisted. Let me go just get that for you to see. So number 3 has twisted, and it's important. I know I keep saying that, but it is important that it twists up to sit on top of number 1.
Okay.
I'm then going to take another jump ring. I'm going to take it in the opposite colour. And this is quite key as well. This jump ring needs to, again, whether you're right or left-handed, I always advise, go with what feels comfortable. So I'm right-handed, so I tend to go sort of like, I'll twist it around, or I'll come up and then twist it down. You might find it easier. Just play about with the way that feels comfortable.
Yeah.
But what you need to do is you need to bring the jump ring up through set number 3, and then back down set number 1. So, and it's important that it kind of loops around it. So hopefully you'll be able to see. Now it actually works better in a smaller ratio, because it's going to be more compact and stable. So a lot of people get put off by the size of jump rings and would rather work with larger jump rings thinking it would be easier, but actually it's not. So it's to do with the stability and...
Well, it creates more of one chain sort of look, doesn't it? You don't see the individual links almost.
Exactly, and it's more structure to it, and sometimes, you know, it keeps it as it should be.
Integrity.
So we've done that one, and then we want to double that up. So, you know, just think of it's 2, so it's going to go up through the pair, that number 3, and then just down through number 1, and then close. So then what I want to do is I now need to bring, we've got, and it's good if you use 2 colours as well for starting. We've got 2 and 4. So what I want to do now is I want to, if you picked it up, if I picked it up, it almost automatically meets. Sorry, it's not the best angle. It's a bit tricky again because they're larger. I'll show you on the smaller jump rings. But basically, you'll see that they're already almost where they should be. So number 4 will sort of go, so number 2 sits on top of number 4, okay? And again, same pattern, you're then going to come up through one pair and down through the other. So you can see that that's kind of locked. Close that, take another one, and this is why it's important to have open jump rings ready, because if you're holding this steady, the last thing you want to do is to put them down to open your jump rings. So I'm going to just do that and then close. And that will give you, now it's not going to show very good at all, but you can kind of see it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Because it's a larger component, it's not as clear. If you had tension on that, it would show. So what I'm going to do now is show you it on the chain, just because I think it'll be easier, but I just wanted to show you where those jump rings go. So I use this little jump ring maker. Somebody put on the on the Facebook Show Your Makes page. How do we use this? So I actually have the same one. And you just literally put it on your finger, and then if you need to open your jump rings, so let's get some ready to open. I will often literally work with this, and then you just will open them so easy. So just find the join. So I'm finding the join, place it in the little groove, turn your hand, and it's done. So it's really, really easy to use. And I'll often, even if I'm doing something, sometimes I can kind of do that and kind of open it. So it really is quite handy. And it's such a cool little...
I wondered what I was.
And we do actually have these. We haven't had them for a while, but they are really cool. So on this one here, so again, what I tend to do is if I'm starting a chain, I'm going to just take a larger jump ring and put that at one end, so that gives me the start, and I know that's my handle almost.
Yeah.
So you can either skip the first pair and let that be your, you know, to connect your clasp on, or you can go straight to it. We're just going to ignore that first pair, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So those first 4 are your same set that we had laid down here. So I want to now take, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to take number 3, and I'm going to twist it. So remember I said, I'll see if I can show you it like this, but it's going to twist so it sits like that. So you can see. So now I'm going to just turn this around, and I'm going to take my jump ring, and I'm going to go up through the pair that's on top, and just twist that so it goes down through the first pair. Okay? And then, if you notice, because we're on a smaller scale now, what I tend to do is I use my jump ring, my pliers, I use that to keep everything steady. So it gives me a free hand, so I can then close that jump ring properly. And then what I do so that I don't lose the pattern is before I let it go, I almost reverse it back so that I've got it back in place.
Okay.
It just, for me, gives me more control. Right. So that if I put it down, it's very easy to lose what you've done. Now, placing the second one is easier because you've already got one in place and it's already stabilised. So you can just place that in next to it and drop that around, she says, and messes it up. Always the way.
But this is the beauty of them, obviously, because they're open, you've not closed them. If it goes slightly pear-shaped, you just take it out and then you kind of start again, don't you?
Well, that's it. And to be honest with you, I have done that. When I've kind of just gone, I can't find it, I just do it again. So I'm just going back through, and I'm just going to go through and back through, and then close. So obviously now I'm going to again placing it back. So now I want to bring the bottom pair, so this is number 4. And you can see here, you've got like this loose pair of jump rings just here. So they just meet. Move the chain out of the way.
Oh, okay.
And there is your 2 to be connected again. So you just take your jump ring and go through and then go through. Okay? It's not playing the game for me because it always does this to me when I'm on air. It's like, nope. I mean, I sat down for the last 3 days and made all of this jewellery
without
any hiccups at all. And then the camera goes above me and it goes, no. So then you just double that back up.
You are also doing it at quite awkward angles, aren't you?
Yeah, because I'm trying to kind of show you. And I'm just going to double that back up. But that should give me my little, I'm not going to double it up, but you can get the idea. So that's how it's going to go. And you will get that little knot. I've done that a bit messy, but it needs to be doubled up, but you can get the idea. So that is how you would, so it just needs to be doubled up there. If I show you, I'm going to just grab this to show you. These do have a front and a back. I mean, it doesn't matter which way you use it, but if I show you up close, so you see the two in the middle, the two in one direction?
Yeah.
Turn it over, and they just go in a different direction. And it's not a problem, but if you're doing a continuous bracelet, and you put it down and pick it up the wrong way, you will have that one that is facing the wrong direction. But, you know, again, they're also easy components to move, because I could take the jump ring off here and actually have that as a component I could then add into a design if I wanted to. So it's a really easy design. But honestly, it's easier when you do it on the big and then onto that one.
They're superb. They're absolutely beautiful. And if you want to carry on, obviously, creating those, and if you want to look back at any of this, you can always go to our YouTube channel after the show, just to re-watch any of
Watch
it.
the first part, not the second part where I just went completely wrong.
That's all right. That's all good. And keep checking out on those. I think there's literally 1 or 2 of the Edison pearl kits remaining now. 2, literally the last 2 of those. So that was a question of getting those pearls and getting all of your jump rings basically free of charge. We'll just bring the details back in very quickly for you, because I know you'll be wanting to check out on those. They are phenomenal. They're absolutely beautiful. So well done if you are grabbing hold. Have you done it? She did it. She did do it.
I can do it. I did do these myself. Just to prove it, I did do the knot. But yeah, and again, you know, later on, you can see. Oh look, that was the starter one. That was the starter one.
That was meant to come off.
It was meant to come off. You can see the component just there.
Super.
So it's just take your time as well. You have to remember I'm doing this under a little bit more pressure.
Yes.
But yeah, this pearl kit though is incredible and so easy.
They're all lovely. I like the fact that all of these work together. They're all very, very interchangeable.
They really are.
And just masses of jump rings on those. That's how we've used one of those Edison pearls on that bracelet as well, which is phenomenal. Do you know what I've got for you? I've got head pins for you.
If you show me the head pin, I will quickly get how to do a very simple...
I think. We've got the longer ones, or I've got the shorter ones, so it's up to you. Let's start with the longer ones. Let's start with the long ones first of all. So you've got a set of 20 of your head pins. These are a little bit fabulous. Now, these just go, quite frankly. So you've got a set of 20. These are your longer head pins. They're 95 sterling silver. Again, so keeping that 95 sterling silver throughout. And they are coming in, they are 75 millimetres, so 7.5 centimetres. Now, that's a great way of using them, again, with the pearls.
Well, with those spacer beads. I mean, I know I'm saying about crossing the kits over, but for me, imagine that with 3 of those pearls and some of those, 2 of those little spacer beads. That would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Well, you could show us. Did you say 3 pearls and 2 spacer beads?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, that's
right, okay, let's have one of those then.
And those, and one of those.
And one of those.
And this is where it's nice to have like the longer length on the head pins, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because it gives you so much more.
And also what you can do is don't waste it. So if you find that actually I only wanted to keep it like that, so say for example you wanted to keep it like that, you could do a loop.
Yeah.
And then you could still use this whole excess, this sterling silver wire.
Yes.
So it can be used as a connector or a rosary link, you know, so don't, and it's lovely and strong, so don't feel like, oh, well, I'm only going to use them if I'm going to do a statement design.
No.
That's not the case. So let's pop a second one on.
And they're nice and strong, but they're still very malleable, that's the lovely thing about 95 sterling, isn't it? Always $12.99 on these. Normally, but today we'll do our own price. 20 individual head pins here, 7.5 mil for $8.99. 4.7 grams of 95 sterling silver.
But look how easy these pearls are going.
Oh wow, that's lovely. Nice pendant, gorgeous.
And then you can do a simple wrap loop. But actually, can I take one of those larger sparkly beads?
You can indeed. Anything you want, Laura.
I'm being a real rebel today.
Go for it. Did we come up with a name for Laura yet? We've got Rebellious Ruth and
no, because
Laura.
L is a really tricky letter to make it call something.
Somebody will come up with something. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. L something Laura. So popping those on, £8.99, you're getting 20. Yeah, absolutely. Leicestershire's got 2, Northumberland's got 2, Dorset's got 3.
Like that.
Oh, now I like that. So how would you close that off with a?
Oh. Right, so just so that we clarify,
just
this
so
is
you've
for
got
Ruth
the full demo.
I'm doing this, Alice. This
just so she's got the full demo.
I'm just saying. So, she does, totally.
It's purely
so
for all of you at home.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's dropped all of those on the floor. We'll pick those up.
Laura Binding does have many findings. You're absolutely right. So what I'll do is I'll show you how you could add it to a nice little jump ring as well. So I think with a statement, with a pendant this sort of size, I would want like a larger jump ring.
Okay.
So round those pliers in.
It's really
and look at how easy this metal moves. Just what I would do is moving my pliers around and coming around. Now, because I want to add a closed jump ring,
yeah,
I'm going to pop it on now. I'm going to do a wrapped loop. Place your pliers back in. So move my hands for you to see. Bringing that around. And then, can you see how easy?
It's just lovely to work with,
I'm not even, it's so easy to work with. So bring that around to there. Take your pliers.
And this, in all seriousness, not just for my benefit, but I still like to go back and see that classic wrap loop.
Oh, absolutely. We were talking about this the other day about how
essential.
We just don't see sort of back to basics almost. Now, anything, even like that little tiny scrap of silver there, I would put into a little pot. You know, you can send it back and get it melted. But look at that. Now, this you could then pop straight onto a chain, and you've got a long style pendant, or you could put an open jump ring, and then you could connect maybe a smaller one if you wanted to. So, you know, it depends on the look you want, but I think that on a chain is going to be beautiful.
Just classic, isn't it? Really classic. And we've got the smaller head pins. Thank you for that demo, Laura. Oh, legendary. Aww. Legendary Laura. That's lovely, Mandy. That's lovely. We like that. Legendary Laura will have. We also need a rebellious one as well. We need like a. It doesn't have to be naughty, but I do like. You are legendary Laura. Legendary Laura. Right. It's because she's too lovely. It's so hard to come up with anything naughty.
It's just a really tricky. It's a really tricky letter to kind of find a name for.
We'll find one. Don't you worry. We'll find one. Right, now look at these as well. These are gorgeous. Won't repeat that one.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Let's make them clean.
These are fabulous. Look at those. These are really strong as well. And these are a pack of 30. So these are really, really strong. Again, these will take bigger gemstones and, of course, all of that amazing sterling silver. They're lovely. So these are 50 millimetres. So you've got 50 millimetres on those, which will take you a long way. And they're, again, these are really, really strong, aren't they? Again, you've got that malleability on them. They are fabulous to work with. Even to create your earrings, like you just did with a pendant, you could create earrings very simply with those, again, just popping them onto that head pin.
Can I have one of those larger ones again?
Of course you can.
I want to try something. The large, like, yeah. Look, it's like you're preparing for like a...
Casting them all over.
I know. No. I have an idea with these. I think would be perfect because we don't often see these longer style ones. So what you can do is I'm going to go sort of about halfway across.
So that's the ones we've just done.
I'm not cutting it. And I'm going to curve.
Oh, I know. Oh, are they just like in and out ones?
So you could have them like that, so that they're like little hooks, and then you could just bring that up to there. And then you could lightly hammer that if you wanted to just make that a little tiny bit stronger. So if you did that, and then did that. So then, let's go back in. So there's that. Ruth, if you could just hold that for me one moment. And then I'm just going to do...
We got a winner. Lawless Laura, Deborah. Now we're getting there.
Laura.
Legendary Laura for a good days. Lawless Laura. That'll work.
You know, because
that'll work.
You've heard...
Makes sense. Lawless Laura.
It amuses Ben because they always used to call me the citizen Laura. Because of my name. Because you know, Lucy was involved in this as well.
Oh yeah, I have
because,
no doubt.
Yes. So because my name obviously is, you know, Laura Binding, it's a Laura Binding citizen. People think it's, you know. But I used to work in a legal...
Why have I never heard that?
I used to work in a legal firm.
Right.
I was admin. I'm not legally trained. And not even the clever solicitors picked up on Laura Binding citizen.
Did they not?
They'd say to me, oh, if you sign that document, is it Laura Binding? But,
but they weren't
you
really
could tell how amused I was by that.
Oh, I'm sure, every day that they
there
said it. Oh, look at that, you see. So there, you've got a lovely little drop earring. How cute is that? So it's using the longer of the head pins, which is brilliant. We've obviously just done the slightly shorter ones as well at the 50 millimetres. Why can I not say millimetres? I just want to say millilitres. But again, I know I've got an earring in, I am aware of that, but you can just see, so...
I would very lightly hammer just to set the wire, but I think that would be... And I've obviously got to make another one now to make a pair, but...
It's like having a pair of shoes and having one foot. Useless, you need two. They're lovely, they're very, very pretty. Well done on those ones. Let's pop those back. But before we do, the final 2 kits that we have, I want to show you what I have in here. I've got 5 pots of fabulousness. I have 5 1 metre base metal silver chains, essentials, absolutely. If you've got any of these kits so far, mixing in your pearls, your findings, and your jump rings, you are going to love these 5 pot. Oh, look at those chains. I do like the kind of paper clip style chain. Yeah. It's so lovely to work with. It's
very modern as well, isn't it?
There's loads of big designers doing this right now. Jacob & Co are doing a lot of that with the kind of paper clip start. Look at these, Monica Veneda as well. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of more of your classic Figaro, isn't it? On those, really nice. So you've got all of these. These are all coming up. They're all 1 metre. That's your circular link. Got all of your 1 metre chain. They're classics, these are. These are base metal, but you've got your silver with your base metal. They're phenomenal. Did you call that a Figaro, Roscoe? A Figaro. That's lovely. I like it. Figaro. Could you sing the song though? Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Could you sing that?
No.
Figaro. I can't do it. Figaro. It's lovely. Belcher, Curb. He's just carrying on. Singapore and the long link chain. All of those. They are all 1 metre each. Price is amazing. Are they not 5 auctions? Are they 1? They're 5. No. Oh, I thought they were 5. Oh my word. Okay, I'm not allowed to tell you the price. Go on, tell me the price. For 5 metres. Do you hear that? Mm-hmm. 5 metres of chain. So are we going to squeeze these in before the kits? Oh my gosh. That's stunning. I tell you what, let's give you a bit of time on those. 5 of those, they're coming up. So 5 metres worth of chain. What would you think? What would you expect? Because you're not going to guess that. You're not going to guess that. Right, let's go for DPX. Let's bring this one in for you right now, because this is rather fabulous now. This one is for the bracelet, I think, isn't it?
So that will be the bracelet. Yeah, they're the plain ones, aren't they? So that is the necklace.
I've got the spots.
Yeah.
I've got spots on these, Ross. I've got on these. They are, and as I said, Roscoe, DPX. Or they're both. Are they both? No, this one is DPX, definitely. Here we go. Yeah, I gave you. Yeah, that was the indication. Is he with us today? Is he listening?
I'm not quite
He's not listening, is he, Alex?
Dipping in and out.
It's like selective hearing today. Yeah. There we go. So this is your Diamond Rose Spot Kit. I do love you, Roscoe. I don't say it very often. I don't like to say it out loud, but I do. So you have here. That bracelet has been created from this particular kit. So you've got the spots on there with that lovely kind of copper hue. It's so soft, it's so beautiful. If you're not perhaps a yellow gold girl, it's quite buttery and quite rich. Mm. Copper and rose gold is wonderful. So you've got silver plated copper open jump rings, 3mm. And there's 200 pieces in that. You've also got 200 of the 4mm, 200 of the 5mm, and then you've got these rose gold plated brass diamond cut stardust swirl beads, and you're getting a pack of 10 of those. So 600 jump rings is a lot. I love the little spots on those as well. So what I love about these kits, because we're maximising the jump rings, you're never going to be limited on your creativity, are you? You can just kind of go for it on these.
No, and the thing is,
I mean, you use them, but
you say, oh, 600 jump rings, that's loads, and it absolutely is. But those 600 jump rings basically did a pair of earrings, your bracelet, and that necklace. You know,
yeah.
But I mean, it's very indulgent. I mean, we've got a chain coming up, which is going to be great because I actually went all the way around. That whole complete necklace is chainmail, whereas sometimes you only have to do maybe the main centre section, and then you could use some pre-made chain and save your jump rings for different features then, couldn't you? But yeah, all the way around using. So I used all of those. And that, like I said, that is all a double cloud cover. So it just looks really effective. You can mix it up with other weaves as well.
Exactly, and the price, we're going to go even lower on these as well. So if you are enjoying these, go for it, because they are just fabulous to start if you've never done it before, and they're lovely as well. The earrings, I'm wearing obviously the bracelet, the necklace. We've got another bracelet on there with the swirls, which we're going to do for you next. $14.99. Now, obviously, different price than, of course, your solid 95 sterling silver, but that's to be expected. But what a wonderful way maybe to begin with. If you're starting out with your chainmail, this might be a great way of doing it. Silver-plated still, so you've still got lots of confidence in that. So your silver-plated copper, it's not going to rub off in 3 seconds. That's kind of what I want to say. It's something that you'll get home, you'll start to use, and you will wear and wear and wear and wear, and you can still have lots of confidence in. And I just think they look incredibly beautiful with that alternation between the sterling silver and that lovely rosy hue that you get from the copper. They are beautiful and great to work with again. Still very, obviously the sterling silver is nice and malleable. Same with this, with the silver-plated copper. They're still lovely to work with, aren't they?
Absolutely. Really easy to work with. And, you know, this is great for anybody of any level, really. And you did hit a very good point there. If you're starting out, this is really great. I mean, we are aiming to run, well, we are running a chainmail for beginners while... you! My brain jumble. I'm blaming you. Oh, so we're doing a chainmail for beginners workshop at the end of the month. I'm so sorry.
I'm getting the blame.
Which we're hoping to sort of get launched. But that's going to be a perfect kit for it because, you know, you've got a lovely mixture of sizes and it covers everything. Yeah.
Lawless Laura. Lawless Laura. Let's change those over and let's do the ones with the swirls. Let's pop these on. Here we go. So similar premise, but slightly different pattern, and they do work together. Oh, that's a rather lovely. Is that a ring-a-ding-ding? Where's that? Oh, it's all the way over there. It's
it'll be too big for you, but the beauty of this is it can be adjusted to fit.
It's quite Gucci-esque, that is, with all of the links. I've got quite big hands, though, Laura. Look, you see? You see? Ruth Big Paws. Look at that. Fits perfectly. So you've got all of those fabulous links. Isn't that gorgeous?
But what's really great about
There we go. I'm all right. We've lost Lawless Laura.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. Look how lovely that is.
I can just sense the panic. But again, that's a simple 1-in-1. I think I did on that, or 2-in-1, and just a tiny little bit of wire. So easy, comfortable to wear, something a little bit different.
That's really nice, that is. Silver plated again over the copper, but you've got the swirls on that one. So we had the spots on the other one. I don't know why I'm getting off, it's on there. And again, drop earrings, bracelets, necklaces.
There's a bracelet here. And so I actually made the ring. This was actually the first kit I worked with. So I made the bracelet, the earrings, the necklace, and then I thought, I'm going to make a ring as well. So my intention was to kind of make a whole suite out of them. So.
You don't necessarily think about making rings if you're starting on those.
Hasn't he? Let me straighten it. Let me straighten. Sorry, I can't
gin
have
and
that.
tonic. There you go. And £14.99. You've got the giggles. You're on the edge. I can feel it.
It's bad.
It's good fun. This is why we love it. £14.99 for your rose diamond swirl, and so much that you can create and be inspired by. That's a bracelet as well that Laura created. £14.99 is just genius for all of that. We've got one more to squeeze in before before we do all of those chains, which is going to be incredible. Oh, there's loads. Okay, so the spacer beads. The bobby beads, do I have those? We'll find them because we're going to come straight back with them. And then, as I said, we've got all of these fantastic lengths of chain that are going to be coming your way as well. Thank you for all of that, Laura. We love it, we love it, love it. So all of those we're literally going to do those in a second. I tell you what, let's just do them. Let's just do them. We can see what they are from there. So you've got the diamond cut bobby and spacer beads. These are rather nice as well. Plus you've got the choices. So you've got the rose gold in there. Kind of the copper rather. Oh, they're coming out. Thank you, Dan. I'll do you a swapsy. I'll swap you the swirls for the bobbies. Thank you, my darling. Thank you very much. These are rather nice as well, aren't they? So talk to us a little bit about these, Laura, because obviously you've got, if I take one of those off, you've got, if I show it to you like that, so you've got a space for 3 cords or for your wire or whatever to go into
these
that.
are great for your seed beading. And like I said, for me, I don't seed bead, but I know these are going to be great for your seed beading. But for me, if you're doing multi-stranded jewellery, I'd be looking at it, using it for that, so as a spacer. So I believe these were made by Mark Smith, weren't they? Or were designed by Mark Smith. But I personally, as a non-seed beader, I would look at these and think, oh, these are going to be great for making I'd put these as a feature down the side of a necklace and then have 3 different strands of gemstones.
Nice.
And then some chains. So, you know, I think it can go outside of that sort of setting.
Definitely. They're lovely, and they're down to $14.99, and you've got your very sort of essential 3mm spacer beads as well. I've got to very quickly just remind you there's one kit left featuring those pearls, which we seem to have utilised. So if you didn't get your Edison pearls, you do get more than that. You do get 11 of those pearls, by the way. 11 of those Edison pearls, and for $49.99, that's the price you pay for the strand of the Edison pearls. And then you've got everything else in there as well in terms of your jump rings, and the jump rings are all 925 sterling silver. I've got one. So those pearls on their own, $49.99, and you're getting all of the jump rings as well. There are 39 of them in baskets. I've got one for you. It could be for Maggie, it could be for Pat or Elaine or Julie. I don't know. I think, Pat, you might be in prime position, Pat, on the telephone lines to hit option 1 and get checked out on. But it could change in a whisker, in a heartbeat. If somebody checks out on those right now on the web or the app, they will be gone. Maureen, you've got yours, well done. Molly, congratulations. I think it may have gone to South Yorkshire. I think it's just gone to South Yorkshire. Congratulations to you. You will love them. You will absolutely love them. Now, Laura Binding, author, Laura Binding, from our gorgeous Lawless Laura. Tell us a little bit about this. So this is Clouds and Butterflies.
I'm not very good at naming things.
Well, I think you've done a fabulous job.
I'm very visual there, clouds and butterflies.
I can see those butterflies, and they'll be in the clouds. I like it with your cloud chain.
This was a really fun booklet to do. And so basically, you've got a butterfly weave, which is a very classic chainmail weave. Just as, again, with chainmail, I like to do components or like units, and then I like to put them together or mix them up. So what we did, the cloud cover that I've actually just shown is in this book. So that's part of the reason I asked for it to be played today, because obviously I know I've shown you, I didn't necessarily show it very well.
You did, you absolutely did.
But you've got step-by-step instructions in there. So you actually have instructions to do the double cloud cover, you have instruction to do the butterfly weave, and then also a couple of like little sort of hybrid weaves that I did, which is just to create a little butterfly, but a bit more distinctive in the butterfly shape. So, and then to try and encourage you to have a little go and see what happens.
Yeah. And that step-by-step guide is literally as is. It will take you through bit by bit. You're basically paying £5.99 for something that's going to become an essential tool, that's going to teach you those tips to be able to create those clouds and butterflies. It's basically like paying £5.99 to have Lawless Laura sat beside you, giving you that one-to-one. And trust me, she's very expensive. She'd charge you much more than £5.99 for an hour with Laura to create these designs. They are honestly fabulous. So if you've loved all of this, I know that you want to get that. And in terms of the workshops, we're going to talk more about those in the next hour, Roscoe. Yeah, we'll tell you a bit more, hopefully within the next hour. Fingers crossed, okay? Fingers crossed. We can tell you more about the workshops in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. We might be able to tell you more about the prices, the dates.
We will, yeah. I mean, I can tell you anyway, and I always say contact me if you have any questions. And I will also just very quick plug, we do the Chainmail mini-series, as I said, and the double cloud cover is actually coming up in, not next week, but the week after. Yeah. They're $14.99 and they're 2 hours on a Tuesday.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So well done on that. Caroline, congratulations. Terry, Bridget. It's lovely to see so many of you coming in and grabbing hold of this, actually, because I know you've loved the kits, and it will be so nice to see your designs, obviously probably on the Wall of Fame, when you've had a little go at this at home and created your own designs, and then maybe when you've gone off on a tangent and you've started to create your own different designs as well. That's always lovely to see how your own imagination develops from that kind of basic sort of technique. So keep going on that. It's on the web, it's available. Keep going and checking out. And stay with us. Those chains, of course, are coming up at the other side of this. 5 1-metre chains, 5 different varieties, 5 different styles, one epic price. And we have Moonstone. Moonstone coming up in the next hour, 2 steal of the day deals coming up for you. And if I was, oh, something dropping off there. And if I was to say to you right now that those Moonstones are going under 10, how about I say they're actually going under 5? I know I promised them to you at an amazing price. Well, I'm just going to come clean and tell you now. They're both going under £5 each. There's a big quantity, and I know we're going to have a big reaction to them. Keep checking out On Your Clouds and Butterfly instruction booklet. Enjoy that. It's fabulous. And we'll be back at the other side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not 1, not 2, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it can be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Well, on the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday, the 13th of February.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Myself and Lawless Laura taking you through until 5 o'clock. You like that, don't you, really?
I don't know.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure. It's just, I think it's the way you say it. Lawless Laura.
Lawless Laura. It sounds quite warrior-like. I like it.
Like Xena, warrior, princessy.
Yeah, something like that. Come on. Right. Now, let's do an incredible auction for you. Obviously, don't forget the Moonstones coming up. We've promised both of those under a fiver. Under a fiver. We've got those beautiful shell pearls, haven't we? Have a look at those. These are luscious. Under a fiver. Under a fiver, which is amazing because they are beautiful. Yeah, separately under a fiver, which is amazing. So you'll be able to get both of those for £10 note, basically. And the shiller on those is exceptional. We've also got 5 fantastic chains to share with you. 1 metre of each. You get all of them together in one set. So 5 metres worth. They're all different styles as well. Got some real classics in there, which I know you'll love, especially the Figaro. That's one of Ross's favourites coming up for you. The Figaro. It kind of sounds more Italian like that, to be fair.
Yeah, it
the
sounds
Figaro.
more authentic, doesn't it, than us? Figaro.
Figaro. Are you part Italian, are you, Roscoe? Well, I did wonder. Italian Roscoe. No, definitely not, are you, darling? Half Irish and half Scottish. Do you know what gave that away, Ross? Possibly your hair colour and skin tone. Couldn't quite see the Italian side there more.
See, I'm half Bristolian, half London. No. Half Bristolian, half Cockney.
I'm just East Midlands. It's getting less exciting as we move through. Right, are we going to talk workshops then now? Are we going to talk workshops? We don't have to. So, Laura, tell us a little bit. So we've got 2 workshops we can talk about right now, haven't we?
So, so basically, as I said, we do a standard, we're doing this little series, but what we want to do is we do a introduction to chainmail, so a chainmail for beginners. And the intention is that, you know, we cover a Mobius link, which I know sounds really silly, but one of the ladies who attends my series workshop's like, I just cannot master a Mobius. So we master how to do a Mobius ring. We do a Helm's weave. We do a Celtic, I don't have all the samples here, I'm afraid, but if anyone wants to see anything, then I'm happy to send pictures. Yep. So we do a Helm's weave, we do a Celtic flower, and we do it in 2 different ways.
Okay.
And then we do the shaggy loop weave.
I hadn't said anything.
So it's a really lovely weave. It's a really easy weave, and it's really effective. So we actually do 4 different things throughout the 4 hours.
Right.
It starts from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. It's done via Zoom. And it's going to be, I think it's Monday the 28th we've gone for. So I think that's right. Yep. I have an overhead camera all set up so can go real nice close-ups. Yep. You know, if you, I always encourage people, if you want me to repeat a technique, then we can do that. And it's just a really nice 4 hours, really.
Yeah, and it's great that we're able to do that again, isn't it? Obviously, a lot of the live workshops aren't yet happening, but to be able to have that live Zoom link, I think we've all got used to living in a little bit more of a hybrid virtual world right now. So we want to pick these up because it's such a lovely community. It's not just about learning these techniques, as you've just heard from Laura for this particular chainmail for beginners. It's the community, and I think that's one thing we're always very proud of here at Jewellery Maker, and we've potentially lost a little bit of just because of what's happened in the world. So 28th of February at 10 a.m, you've got that 4-hour course. It's only $14.99, and what you learn within that in terms of technique is brilliant and invaluable, but you also make lots of friends. I think that's one thing we find with all of these workshops. You will make relationships and friendships within the chainmail community for life, really, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got like ladies that come on quite a few of my regular workshops, and I also know that they're on a lot of Mark's workshops or Alison's workshops, so there's such a lovely sort of like interconnecting community out there, and it's so lovely. You see people go, oh, hi, how are you? And you know, it's like everyone's chatting on screen. Obviously, if you're new to Zoom, don't worry, you get talked through it, you get sent a link. You don't have to have your camera on if you don't want to, so you don't, if you feel embarrassed or awkward, it's absolutely fine. I personally love doing the Zoom workshops because I can really get up close and show you in detail how to do the techniques.
And also, if you've got any questions you want to ask, Laura's there, and I know you can message into the studio right now, but when Laura's there with you on Zoom or any of our guest designers, you've got kind of instant access, so you can straight away message, or if Laura's doing something and you've not quite got it, or it's been a bit too quick, or you're trying to do it yourself, so you haven't been watching, you can instantly ask and say, oh, could you just repeat that, or could you tell me this, that, the other? And you might have a myriad of questions by the end of the workshop that you just want to ask. Our guest designers are all brilliant at answering these. We've also got another workshop happening. It's happening this March. It's the 4th of March. It's 10 a.m. until 2.
Already.
I know, it's quite exciting, isn't it, though? Because it means that Christmas and the January, February months are going, because they're not my friends.
They're not your friends.
Not at all. By March, I'm seeing lambs out there right now, which is exciting, because I love lambs. But by March, we should definitely be in daffodil and crocus heaven. So the Byzantine project, tell us a little bit about that.
Okay, so the Byzantine project is basically the earrings that we've got here. These are called a Romanov section, again, a component. We learn how to do the basically, it is taking Byzantine weave but putting it into different directions, so like making a little star out of it, making the Romanov weave there, making a tri-point, you know, and about how to do quick components. So there's a lot more projects that you can do with the Byzantine weave other than just a Byzantine bracelet.
Super.
So, or like a chain. So it's basically just taking that one weave and just going in lots of different directions.
And once you've, again, got those techniques now, then you can start to think about how to incorporate them into lots of different designs. Is there a maximum to the amount of people that can be on the courses?
I think it's 15 or 20, I'm not sure.
It's 20 apparently. Okay, super. So again, nice and small classes. It's not like there's 104 of you there all trying to get involved. It's nice and small. A little bit, again, like the classes, the master classes we used to do, the workshops we used to do here, tend to be, they were a bit smaller than that, really, were varied,
about
actually.
15, but I feel like I have more control over making sure you really get to see what I'm doing. Yeah,
because you're really up close and personal. Lorraine, are we told what components we'll need? Great question.
Yes, I will get some information out to you, or Sarah will. If you don't hear anything, I'm on Facebook as JM Guest Designer Laura Binding. Just message me and I can get you an information sheet over.
Yeah, well, make sure you've got all the tools you need in terms of a list of what you'll need, the components, etc. And of course, price $14.99 is amazing for a 4-hour workshop.
Again, a 4-hour workshop. So it's on a Friday, the 4th of March. And it'll be 10 till 2. And it's great because, you know, I've got 5 dogs at home. So
are they going to be involved?
Oh, probably. They do like to get the French Bulldog's the worst. But you know, it's great. Anybody, you've got the comfort of your own home, which is what I love about it. You know, you can go and get a cup of coffee and sit down and answer the door, and it's relaxed and enjoyable.
Totally. And I can't think of any other courses that you would pay $14.99 for 4 hours for 1 hour. Let's be fair, for $14.99 for an hour would be brilliant. Absolutely. You've got total full access to Laura and all of those techniques. So 2 wonderful courses. All the details, of course, are on our website. You can always ring the call centre as well. But limited to 20 spaces per workshop. So it will go quickly. And I think particularly because we've all been waiting to do these, they're going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. So give them a go. You might make some new friends on there as well, which is lovely. And of course, big community and lots of techniques to be learnt from those workshops. Right, let's keep going. We have some amazing moonstone to share with you. And once again, not forgetting, 5 fabulous chains, 5 meters in total. Each one of these chains is a meter each. You've got 5 different designs. They're all fabulous, actually. These are the classics. These are the ones we always find very, very popular. But they come as one, so we're going to do one price on all 5 of those chains for you. But, that was my chair. Before we do that, let's bring to you, I just realised I was about 15 miles away from the desk. These, no, I thought you were going to say, was it you that accidentally fell off your chair?
I was going to say, you fell.
That was me. That was me. Which I will never live down. Haven't done it again, though. Haven't done it again.
Yeah.
I think it was as much me falling off the chair as Katie's face as I went, just sat there and went... did nothing for about 5 seconds. Oh. That's hilarious. Right, let's do some moonstone for you, shall we? These are superb. Going to start with the rounds. You've also got those wonderful, wonderful shapes that you can see there as well. These are, yes, it was. These are amazing. Absolutely glorious. Look at the colours of these. See, doesn't that look lovely against the pearls and the silver as well? I love moonstone. It's so incredibly beautiful, so incredibly, incredibly ethereal. I mean, that with the pearls would look absolutely gorgeous.
Exactly what I was thinking.
On a stretchy, that would look really, really nice, especially if you're making a pendant or something like that, and you put it on maybe a jump ring. You can kind of. I'm just thinking.
Are you thinking out loud?
I'm thinking interchangeable. I am. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just.
So what are you?
Well, we've given Laura a moonstone strand to work with,
and I've done nothing.
So maybe
normally I'm like I can pull it out of the bag, but I just haven't had a chance today.
Maybe we could incorporate that. Could you put that so you could wear it on as a pendant, or you could change it to put on a moonstone bracelet as well?
Okay.
On a stretchy.
Do you want moonstone on with this pearl?
Imagine that on a double or something. I'll leave that with you, Laura. Lawless Laura. Message. Hello, ladies. I love Laura's workshops. Highly recommend them. Thank you, Chrissy. That's very sweet. She's rather lovely, isn't she? She's rather lovely. Now, I've promised this moonstone, not under 50, 40, 30, under a tenner at the very start of the showcase. And let's do that straight away. But we are going to push it as far as we possibly can on this. Now, the thing we love about moonstone, of course, is that wonderful, mysterious adulorescence, that shimmer that you get from these gemstones. And that's when you get the little shots of blue that might come out from those gemstones, that kind of resemblance to the colour of the moon, the silvery blues, that iridescence. And that's due, actually, in the gems. It's caused by kind of the intergrowth of 2 different types of feldspar within the gem. And when we talk about refractive index in there, they've both got different ones. So when they move and sort of as you're wearing them, you get this wonderful adulorescence, and it's just gorgeous. It's very easy to wear, but it's almost probably one of the most magical gemstones I think that we share with you. And for many, many sort of moons, for want of a better term, in history, it's a gemstone that's been regarded as a really magical gemstone. We are not going to stop at £10 on that. We are going to make sure it's under 10. Look, I love it as well. You've got different areas of transparency. Some are more opaque, some are more transparent, but they're absolutely gorgeous. We are at £9.99. Get ready for this because it's going to be absolutely fabulous. We're going under £5 today. For a gemstone that's been around for many moons, the Romans thought it was a gemstone that actually was literally formed out of moonlight. And you can see why, can't you? £4.99. There you go. For 52 carats. The Romans knew how to do it. £4.99. Well done on that one. Congratulations to you. They are so, so beautiful, aren't they? Also very popular, of course, in the Art Nouveau period, as we use this gemstone a lot. Pendants, earrings, bracelets, you name it, you can work with that gem. And of course, don't forget, it's one of your birthstones. If you are a June baby, pearls and moonstone and alexandrite.
I am.
Is that you?
I am. Oh. I am. So is my daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep, I am.
Dates?
I'm 23rd and my daughter is the 5th.
So busy month.
Yes, of Gemini and a Cancer.
Oh gosh,
I'm
yeah, of
Cancer,
course.
she's Gemini. Yeah,
There we go, opposites. Ah, that's nice. £4.99 on your Rainbow Moonstone gem. Maybe that's why your pearls and your moonstone go so well together, because they're together on your birthstones. Who knows? But fabulous price point on that. Oh, Lorraine's a June baby as well. There we go.
It's a good month because it's it's right in the middle of the. It is amazing.
Spread your
it's
presents.
like 6 months to Christmas is exactly how we think. All June babies are like, yes,
it's nice.
6 months to birthday, 6 months. Presents every 6 months.
Yeah, it's the right balance. I do always feel for people that I've got a couple of friends actually that were born on Christmas Day or just either side. It must be. Yeah, it must be.
One of my best friends is born on the 27th of December, so she's like the day after Boxing Day. My mum was the 15th of December.
Right.
So yes, I do feel, and that's why
you've got such a long time of nothing. And then suddenly it's Christmas and birthday. It's when you get those dual
And it's when people go, oh, yeah, that's the birthday and
Christmas.
Christmas. You know, like, you wouldn't say that to me if I was born in June.
I wouldn't say it to you, end of. £4.99.
Don't mess with my present.
Don't mess with Laura. Well done. Right, let's do the Rainbow Moonstone for you as well. It's also thinking of ideas, isn't it? These are lovely, these wheels. These are really, really nice. 75 carats, my goodness me. And Ross said, January, February, even up to March is quite difficult as well. That's how he said it. 75 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. 4x2mm wheels, 31 centimetres. Look at that one there. They are lovely. How good. Have you got unopened Christmas presents, Roscoe? You've opened them, but you've not done anything with them.
That's what I thought. I was like, why would you have presents and not open them?
I know. What can I ask specifically what they were? Or what it was? A special edition Paul McCartney book, as I said. Oh, a little snort from Laura. It's the way he says it.
It's
little
the
Paul
speaking,
McCartney.
It's not the book, it's the McCartney.
It's the McCartney. March. Paul McCartney. Well, if it's a special edition, maybe you want to keep it as is. But it would be a shame. Oh, you bought some stamps last year that there were only 1,000 of in circulation, and you've got one of them. No, I'm just wondering why you've not got a girlfriend, Ross. I'm just trying to piece all the puzzles together. I love you, Roscoe. You know that. But maybe it will be that book. We'll all be laughing on the other side of our face in 10 years when it's suddenly worth £1 million or something. Then you'll be back. Then you'll be back to laugh in our faces.
I always like to get limited edition books, like signed books and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe not Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney. Well done, Caroline. Congratulations. I had a book signed by Sue Townsend when we were doing a show by Sue Townsend, funnily enough, and she ended up doing a kind of an evening with, and so we went to see it. She signed our book and wished us all the best of luck.
We've got a couple.
Spelled my name wrong.
We've had a couple of authors go to my children's primary school and signed books as well, so it's
nice,
cool, isn't it? Yeah. Very cool.
It's cool. Just not Paul McCartney. Regine, well done. Kim, Pat, congratulations. Tracy, Hilda, gorgeous. And the quality is utterly, utterly fabulous from those Moonstone gemstones, isn't it? Mystical powers. Moonstone's mystical powers, it's said to protect, it's said to specifically protect women and babies. I don't know why. Again, one of those things.
It's a magical stone, though, isn't it? It is
magical, yeah. And again, very unisex. See, they look nice on a bracelet as well, don't they? All of that stacked together. All this, I think the silvery glow that you get from the Moonstone are wonderfully complementary.
I mean, to be honest, the only reason that I don't have a stretchy bracelet in the Moonstone is because I can't find my elastic.
Fair enough. So I'm sure we can find you.
If I had elastic, which I'd probably have if I'd have to rummage in the bag, I would make a stretchy bracelet with some silver spacer beads. That's what's.
Dan, can we find any elastic, my darling? Any jewellery elastic? Yes, Dan's going to have a look. Well,
yeah, I'm kind of not helping myself here, am I? Because I'm making stuff and it's all just going straight. It's just like a magnet. It's like, I place it, it's like, shoof.
Go on, I'm just doing it for you so you can see all of these wonderful demos, how to thread elastics.
You don't want them to miss out, do you?
Don't want you to miss out on anything. I'm a sharing, caring kind of presenter. Back with you tomorrow morning, actually, with Gemma Crow. I don't know whether Gemma Crow realises it's with me.
No, I might message her and brace.
Has she just phoned in sick? How strange.
Yeah, funny that.
Funny that. I remember one of the last times I worked with Gemma Crow, and again, That's also on a clip somewhere because the pair of us dissolved into laughter because I misheard what she said and it was hilarious. Right, these are cute, aren't they? Look at this. We are about to share with you today's deal of the day, and it's an absolute beauty. Get ready for this. It's going to go quickly. Let's do it now. Look at these. Deal of the day. First of all, what a fabulous little box.
That's so cute.
Isn't it?
So cute.
That is a gorgeous, it's like a little oyster shell, isn't it? A little oyster shell, and then you've got that wonderful star, maybe it's like a starfish, that you're seeing in the centre. Cute, so that's going to keep everything together for a start off. And you've got your little clips that open up either side like such, and then your little oyster opens up, and you're expecting to see a little mermaid in there combing around. But what you are seeing are these fantastic, fantastic pearls inside. You've got some wonderful colours in here as well. They're awesome, aren't they? And the one thing I love about shell pearls is the fact that they can be really, really quite spherical. You can get absolute perfect rounds from these. And if you didn't see the deal on these this morning, didn't see the price on these this morning, you are going to love life. These were on about 10 o'clock this morning with our gorgeous Carol, and I love, love, love the colours. And when you're talking about shell pearls, if you haven't met shell pearls before, and you don't quite know what they are, and we are still talking pearls, we are still talking oceanic gemstones. Pearls per se have grown in a mollusk or an oyster, etc. Layers and layers and layers of nacre. When you get the pearl like this, which is the shell pearl, from inside the oyster or the mollusk, you've still got all of that wonderful, the layers within there. And what we do is we take that, we kind of grind it down, and then we almost bring it back and almost kind of reconstitute it. That sounds quite a technical, kind of an ugly word really, but we can create a perfect pearl still using that organic material, so you are still looking at that wonderful link to the ocean. I love them because if you do, don't get me wrong, I love Biwa pearls, I love Keshi pearls, all the different shapes that you get sound amazing. But there's a time and a place for everything, isn't there? And this is about perfection, or should I say, perfection. Thank you very much, I'm here all day. But they are, tumbleweed.
I love the time delay. Oh yeah.
13 by, are they 13 by, let's have a little look, we'll bring those back in again. In terms of sizes, they must be, they're 6mm, aren't they? Sorry. 6mm on the pearl. I was just looking at the details for the head pins. I'll come to those in a tick. But look at the different colours you've got in here as well. So you've got that gorgeous silver, classic white. That is what you expect from a pearl, isn't it? I love that peachy hue. I think that's very, very attractive on the skin tone. Mixed with this gorgeous lilac that's very, very gentle. And then you've got the stronger of the lilac purples coming in there as well. They are absolutely stunning, all of these. Sorry, that was the dimension for the storage box, 13 by 11 by 2. Obviously, it's not going to be the size of the pearl, is it, Ruth?
I was silently thinking, oh, I haven't... 13 mil, is that... I just thought
yeah, just thought let me carry
on. You'll sort it out.
I'll sort it. I'll get there eventually. So let's pop all of these out, and then of course you've got the head pins. That is nowhere near your price point. This is. Let's bring in today's deal of the day price point. These are beautiful. I know they were. I'm surprised we've got any even remaining, to be perfectly honest. Look at those; they are stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of your shell pearls. Then you've got all of your gorgeous head pins on there as well. 50 of your base metal head pins, of course, covered in the 9-to-5 sterling silver. They're rather lovely as well. Really nice size for $19.99. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's your pearls, and then we're adding in all of those head pins. Then we're adding in your shell storage box as well. These are insanely fabulous, aren't they? You've got so many of those pearls to work with. What a lovely treat this is as well. And as you probably saw, you still had a compartment or two remaining. If I pop these back in, obviously when they are all cut away from the strand, they'll go into the little shell much more easy than perhaps I'm making it look like here. But you've got all of these wonderful compartments to play with there. So if you want to go away and you're travelling, you can absolutely utilise all of these different compartments. There we go. If I pop those in there, you've got 3 left basically. So 3 additional compartments.
You can put your findings in there, can't you? Like
Totally.
say, yeah, you
Crimp beads, bind it, whatever you want to. You've got a lot of opportunity. If I just bring that to, I've not put those in particularly well, but you've got a lot of space to do that. What a lovely gift that is. It's really, really cute. And £19.99 is a brilliant price point on that. June, well done, Pam. Pamela. We've got Rachel and June. We've got a bidder in Hackney. We've got County Durham coming in there. London. London calling. But it's a fabulous little gift box. Even if when you've used your shell pearls, obviously, you've taken all of those out, then you've got a fantastic little storage box. And that could then be a complete finding storage box,
Absolutely.
couldn't it?
Great if you're going to go sort of travelling, if you're going on a
Off to
little
the
trip.
seaside.
Yeah, I often, well, before I learned to drive, I used to do what we called a train challenge. So I used to get on a train. I used to just literally have 2 reels of wire and like a gemstone, and I would just sit and make a pendant or something like that.
Did you end up anywhere, or just go on a random train?
It was coming here to come to
okay.
work.
So I didn't know if you just
Yeah,
going
just
on
get on a train, see where I end up,
see how
and make a bit of jewellery at the same time, you know. But this is great to put your pieces into, or if you're in a car and you feel like you just want to make a bit of jewellery on the way.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? It's compact.
It's very cute. Yeah.
Very pretty.
There you go. So all of your gemstones, your pearls in there, and then you've got the opportunity still to add more of your findings. Well done, Jennifer. You've just got yours. Gain Somerset, congratulations to you as well. They're cute, they are. And still, the chains. Still, we've got the chains, which will work brilliantly with those shell pearls, actually. Mo said, I knew all the Beatles from the Cavern. John was so funny. Paul was the ladies' man. George was the quiet and shy one. Ringo was the cheeky, joking one, probably. How fabulous is that? I remember my mum saying they went to see the Beatles and they didn't know who they were, and they were right at the front row.
It's crazy, isn't
and they
it?
came out and they were like, yeah, it's just you know, a band. And then obviously, a year or so later,
Yeah, see, this is it. You never know, do you?
You never know who you're presenting with, you see. Give it another year.
Yeah.
I worked
Watch
with
this
Lawless Laura Binding. You never know. Fabulous. Right, okie doke. I remember going to see Take That, slightly differently. Well, we could argue this.
We could argue. I'm on Ruth's side.
I do like the Beatles, but we are Take That.
Yeah, we'll take that. It's our era.
And Lady Gaga was the warm-up act, if you like, and we were a bit like, yeah, she's quite good. Everyone did a bit of that, and then
my friends saw Take That when they were very first starting out, before when they just used to do the little sort of sports halls in a petrol station, filling up petrol in their little van. But my friend who did not like Take That was like, yeah, I've seen them. I'm like,
we were straight down the petrol station. Right, let's do a star bar. I'm coming, Roscoe, I'm coming. We're talking Take That. Let's do the chains for you. 5 metres worth, 5 different designs, and 1 amazing price point. All coming up at the other side of the studio in 13 seconds. Go. Oh, made it. So we have 5 wonderful chains for you to choose from now. Although you don't have to pick, because they are all going to come to you for 1 fabulous price. Chains like this are essential when you're making your gemstone jewellery, when you are working with your glass, crystal, whatever it might be. To have the opportunity to add a little bit of chain link, or to create an entire necklace, to bring tassel earrings to life, is beautiful. And you've got 5 firm favourites from this particular bundle. They are all very different. They will all give you a different look to your jewellery, but they are going to be 1 amazing price point. But there is 5 metres collectively from these chains. They're incredibly well made. You'll see the quality of them straight away, and I think you are going to have to rush, because we don't have a huge amount of these, to be perfectly honest. But look at that. My goodness me. So this is kind of the paperclip style. I'm going to start with probably one of the most modern, to be fair. This is your long link chain. Yeah, it's a long link chain. Have a little look at those. So when I say your paperclip style, that's what we're seeing a lot now with Monica Veneda, with Jacob & Co. It's these elongated, kind of rectangular links. They are slightly flattened off, so you can see how they'll catch the light beautifully as well when you're working with that particular chain link. And because they're slightly more open, you've got the longer links, they're actually really easy to kind of add a jump ring onto that if you wanted to, or to just sew into that to attach other gemstones. It's really, really nice to work with, but it is a metre, don't forget, a full-on metre worth of that long link chain. Let's go for the classic one, which is your Figaro, as Roscoe likes to call it. You might know of it as your Figaro chain, but it's very easy to identify. It's tomato, isn't it? It's Figaro. Have a little look. There you go. So that's kind of, I'm sure we've all had a Figaro chain in our lives. And that lustre is absolutely wonderful. You've got very high finish in terms of what you're seeing on that. Again, you've got the longer links interspersed with your 3 smaller ones. Just drink in the kind of the lustre that you're getting from that chain. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's kind of mirror-like, the reflection that you're getting. Again, a metre, so you've got the metre of the long link, now you've got a metre of your Figaro chain. So let's pop that to the side as well. Let's go in for our third. Now, this is where you're seeing more of the kind of the circular links to that one. There we go. This is a real classic as well, isn't it? That's your Belcher. I love Belcher chains. I've got quite a few of these at home. To be perfectly honest, I love it. And you've got those wonderful rounds that you can see on there. Belcher chains will work for bracelets, they will work for necklaces. And don't forget, you can take little, you don't have to use the whole lot in one necklace or one bracelet. You can take tiny little sections of it. If you want to go the whole hog and bring that all together for a fabulous long, maybe even opera style necklace, you could certainly do that. So that's the classic Belcher. We've had the long link and we've had the Figaro. Let's go now for 2 more. There we go. So very similar to, no, that's one chain. Yeah, got that one to do. So you've got your curb. So your curb chain, a little bit similar. If you like a Belcher chain, you'll love the curb chain. I'll show you the difference on those. There we are. So your Belcher chain is just kind of more rounded than the curb chain. The curb chain sits a little bit flatter and flush to the skin, whereas the Belcher chain is rounded off and sits very beautifully. But look at that as well. Strong chain, again, nice and long. It's a 1 metre length of your sterling silver chain. And last but certainly not least, here we go. Singapore. See, I love the Singapore chain because it's really sparkly. Gorgeous, isn't that lovely? The twist of the Singapore is gorgeous. Probably more of an evening chain if you want to go there. I mean, they're all any time, any day, any place, but that's lovely. And they're all one price, that's the thing. 5 fantastic chains. Honestly, this deal is incredible. 5 metres of chain. So you might need to do this for me, Ross. So you've got your 5 metres of chain. Let's say the average chain is, you have to transfer it, is an 18-inch chain. So 18 inches, so you get 2 and a bit from one of those. So you'd probably be talking 11, if it's 2 and a bit, maybe 11 or 12, let's say 11 or 12 18-inch chains potentially with your little bits left over. Definitely 10 chains if you were to chop that in 2. That's quite phenomenal when you consider the price you're about to see here. Because what would you pay for an 18-inch chain? I'm going to be really conservative. I'm thinking about what we do here across the board at Gemporia. Maybe thinking $29.99. I think it's a really lovely price actually for an 18-inch chain, like really lovely. You might be disagreeing and thinking actually $49 would be great, Ruth. But if I said $29.99 for an 18-inch chain, I've got to times that by 5 for a start off. And no, 10, sorry. 10, so that'll be £290, £300. I don't think we're going to be at the £300 mark for this. I know it's sterling silver over base metal. That's a game changer. I get that. So even if we were to squash that down a little bit, still looking beautiful. And it's not going to rub off in 3 seconds. That's the thing. When you've got the sterling silver over the base metal, it still lasts and you want it to. We're going to do such an amazing price on this. Please be ready on the web and on the phone lines. Because how about if I said to you, one of those 18-inch chains could now go down to around the £5 mark. Totally different, isn't it? Because we're giving to you 5 individual 1 metre chains for just $49.99. It is exceptional value for what you're getting here. If you simply wanted to cut one of those chains in half, add your bolt ring clasp to it, you have an 18-inch chain ready to go. And that would be £5 plus your findings for the chain. Please do not sell it at that. These are great to have on your stall as well if you are selling your genuine gemstones, to be able to have chains like this to upsell, to have available to say, oh, here's a pendant that I know you'd love, somebody's quite interested, and you go, well, actually, I do have a chain. You might even work that into your selling and say, well, I'm going to give you a chain free of charge, and you've costed it into your pendant. It's amazing, isn't it? For a metre of chain. I mean, look at that. If I was just to quite simply wrap that around, if I just hold it as so, you can see it there. I mean, for a long length chain, I love long length chains. I wear those quite a lot. I'm thinking of that pearl actually on there would look amazing. That now is £10. All you've got to do, actually, you don't even need to add a bolt ring clasp onto that if you don't want to. You could actually just literally jump ring, just add those together, because that's going to go over your head, isn't it? That right now we're talking £10, which is a miracle. 5 different styles to choose from. It's nowhere near your price point. Should we really chop into that price? Shall we? Let me show them to you all alongside each other. Actually, I think we've got a little bit of T-bar action on that as well. In fact, let's pop them on there. Look at this. How amazing is this? £24.99. That's £5 for a metre of chain. Don't ask. I literally don't know. £5. They are absolutely... This is just craziness, isn't it? If I pop all of those side by side by side, they are gorgeous. £5, £5. £5. Sound like I'm at the market. £5, £5, £5. Yeah, they are gorgeous. And if I said to you again now, still not there. Still not your final price. This is exceptional. 5 metres of chains. How about we take them under £20 for all 5 chains under 20. You only pay the final low price, which is amazing to even have the opportunity to see this right now. Remember, you've got your Figaro, Belcher, Singapore, your curb chain, and the long link in there as well. We're going under £20 for 5 metres of chain. Everybody's about to pay the final low price. Congratulations on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. Boom. Look at that. This is incredible. £4 each. Right now, that's what it equates. £4 for that chain. I'd love, love, love that. And you could equally just get that as it is and create kind of a waterfall, a layered look if you want to on that one as well. Just unbelievable value, isn't it? So I love it when you get them together. Look at that. Tell me that's a £4 chain. Laura, is that a £4 chain?
The lustre on that is incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Feeling like you say it is the base metal, but that sterling silver really does. That overlay really does enhance it, doesn't it? That looks beautiful.
And if you were to chop into those and just take maybe an inch or so, a little section, drop those down as earrings, pearl at the bottom.
Absolutely.
Stunning, absolutely. And the most amazing thing about £19.99 for 5 chains, for 5 metres of chain, is that we're nowhere near done still. We're nowhere near finished on the price point. We have a nice little quantity and we are pulling every pound out of this that we possibly can. It is today's steal deal. You are paying only 1 set of postage and packaging, 5 metres of chain. We have not just a little one, not just £1 or 50. We have a big price coming in terms of drop. Right, let's go for a sell-out auction, shall we? We've got 1 minute and then that price is going down. Well done if you're adding 2 or 3 or 4 of these to your order. Well done. All I would say right now is if you are watching on the web, if you have the ability to tap the app, if you have the chance to add it to your basket on the web, do it because it's really quick and really easy. Of course, by all means, you can pick up the telephone and speak to our call centre. That will take a little bit longer, but you're fine at the moment because we've got a nice quantity. But if you're there on the app, tap, 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 grab your 5 metre set of sterling silver chains over the base metal. If you're happy with this at $19.99, it is about to get crazy on the web and on the phone lines. You've got so much in terms of selection and variety. I don't want to know how we even do this because it just boggles my brain. Take advantage. You've got 10 seconds. Big price crash coming in. Not just £1 or 50p, a big crash coming in. Each metre, long length of chain. That one, whether it's your Figaro, the long length, the curb chain, the Belcher chain, any which one of these, the Singapore, that's like £2, $2.99 per metre. £2.99 per metre of sterling silver chain. I love this. We've picked the designer chains. We've picked the popular ones for you here. We haven't just gone, OK, let's get rid of that one. Because nobody likes that style. That's not a popular one. That's the Figaro. They're all the good ones. They're all the popular ones. And for a metre, 5 metres collectively, for less than £2.99 per chain is just unbelievable. Yes, sterling silver over the base metal, but looks absolutely perfect together, doesn't it? For $14.99. Have a little look at this. That's the Monica Veneda chain we were sort of almost referring to a little bit earlier on, with those long links that you can get within there. Jacob & Co do a very similar one that's called the paperclip chain. It's very on trend right now, this one. And of course, you've got the Figaro chain, you've got the Belcher chain. They're all in there, aren't they, for £14.99. Literally nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose on that one. Get those home, take advantage. They are absolutely phenomenal. Very, very well done indeed on those. 0800 644 655. Go for it. 50 grams in terms of your average weight on those as well. I don't have many of these. I've got some fantastic deals still to do. I've got black diamonds, Ethiopian opals. I've also got one of your big four still to come. Honestly, lowest price thing I've ever seen one of those big fours go down to. They are going to be shockingly, shockingly popular. And then, of course, last of stock in our 4 o'clock hour, in this last hour. It's going to be busy. You will be busy bees. You will be gorgeous little busy fleas. So make sure you're still adding those to your order. What a show! What a show so far. And the good news might be bad news for you. I'm back with you tomorrow morning as well, back at 8 o'clock, which is very exciting. I might just sleep in the corner. I bought myself a little dog blanket and a bed. I might just curl up. Oh, is that where you sleep then? Oh, well, we'll snuggle up tonight then. We'll snuggle up. Right, stay with us. Coming up at the other side of this, so much more to do. Keep checking out on those change. Bargain. Well done.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
On Sunday, the 13th of February, it's quite a big birthday for me, a very big birthday. In fact, it's my 50th, and I'm delighted. I'm inviting you all to join myself and presenter Carol with all the festivities and celebrations. So what have we got in store? We have got, here's a bit of a rundown, brand new native lighting launched. We've got incredible kits. The kit hours are phenomenal. We've got brand new crystal bicones. And after 8 years, you heard that right, after 8 years, we have got the coloured threading packs back in stock. I'm so excited. So join myself and Carol on Sunday, the 13th of February for my 50th.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
To celebrate my 50th birthday, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame competition. Not 1, not 2, but 3 viewers going to get the chance to win £50, obviously, credited to their Jewellery Maker account. All you need to do is send photographs of your pieces that you've made, that you've had inspiration from me. So it can be seed beading, it could be rosary linking, macrame, anything that you've made that you've been inspired by me. Send them in. Well, on the top of your email, make sure you put the header Mark's 50th and your customer number. Rest is up to you. Entrants need to be in by midnight on Thursday, the 10th of February. So that's Mark's 50th birthday Wall of Fame, Sunday, the 13th of February.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Look at Laura, she's earned her pennies today. She's still making.
Well, I'm trying to catch up because I haven't done anything in the last 3 hours.
You have, Laura, you have.
I have,
right,
I've been working all day.
Working really hard. So many treats and treasures. It is last of stock for you right now. I've still got one earring in. Last of stock, and we are going to blitz through as much as we possibly can for you. Great treats. Now, I've just got to say very quickly, you are going to need these in your life. When you see the price on this, you will look and you will look again and you will check and check. This, I can't even tell you, they are sapphires. They are awesome in terms of colour. One of the silliest prices I've ever seen on a strand of sapphire. Promise you. You won't, try and guess. You will not. I promise you, you won't guess on that. It's going to be amazing. We've also got some beautiful opal. Laura is in love with this.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'm going to show you what I think they would go with. Well, we'll do it in a moment when we go it, but I'm...
Okay. Right, look at that. How nice is that with the silver as well? Oh,
that you mean
perfect.
In a spacer.
Oh, yes.
Like a slider bracelet, you mean?
Yeah, with a slide, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Definitely got to do that. I mean, it's just ready to go, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. It's true. That's coming up for you as well. Plus, we've got black diamonds. Oh, my word. They're huge. They're really nice quality, actually.
Wow.
No, it's on its side. It's on its side. They are absolutely... Thought we got two different shapes going on. No, you've just got one's on its side. They're a really nice shape in terms of them being the round, but more importantly, I've got a bit of sellotape. I'll sort that out.
Oh my
gosh, look at those. Thank you. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That's a full carat of black diamond. It's the polish. It's the quality. They're amazing. They are absolutely fabulous. They're coming up. I tell you what, should we start with them? Come on, we've got to now. I've got my hand on those. Let's start with them. We haven't got many. They are last of stock. They need to be set into earrings, really, don't they? You've got a pair. They're ready for it. Great, great quality on the cutting. One thing I'm noticing straight away on those, your table on the surface of the gemstone is actually relatively small because it doesn't need it. But it's the crown pavilion, crown pavilion facets that you're seeing around there. Absolutely, or the crown facets, I should say. There you go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. From the table at the top, as it goes down to the fattest part of the gem. She says if she can hold on to it still. So you've got the table at the top. Right the way down to the centre, the fattest part to the girdle, that's actually a really deep sort of angle sort of percentage. You've got a lot going on there. They're amazing. They are right the way down to that point to the coulee of the gemstone. They're absolutely awesome. They do come in that lovely little gift box. Black diamond, brilliant rounds. These have not been on for months and months. And I think we last saw these last July. And obviously they sold out. Now, for whatever reason that might be, we have 11 pairs remaining. People maybe took a couple of those, people maybe changed their minds, circumstances changed, whatever, make that 9 pairs. 9 pairs of black diamonds. These are going to be for the connoisseurs, the jewellers amongst us right now. Yes, go for studs. You could easily set one of those as a solitaire for a ring, or maybe you get a couple of those and set them sort of lengthways down the finger into a ring as well if you wanted to. Whoops. Well, as I'm dropping that, we're dropping the price point. I'm going to grab the other one out of that as well. They are big though, and when we look at those in terms of carat weight, obviously you've got a big 1 carat's worth on these, but I'm turning that around so you can see the back. Oh, let me hold on. I've got to grab. Let's put it on the table. It's probably easier to grab on that. They're such a nice shape, these are. They're a little bit more of a, I want to say they're actually a bit more of a bicone type shape. They're not cut like that, but you know,
yeah, they've got that look, haven't they? It's almost like a half a bicone.
It's amazing, that is. Absolutely gorgeous. We have 1 carat, so that's half a carat in each ear. That's big. Your split pay is already amazing, but today you're going to pay less than £100 for those 2 beautiful black diamonds. That polish is amazing. Often black diamonds suffer from pitting, which is fine. It's part and parcel of the gem. Can't see any. It's just that smooth polish, which is making these work wonderfully well. On the telephone lines as quick as you can. Web bidders that are there, it really is checkouts. Oh, I thought 49. I thought we were going to 99 on those. 49. So that on split pay, they're £24.99. That's a wonderful face, Laura. Wonderful opportunity. What did you lose? You lost a
I just did a runner. But
Laura's eyes like.
Sometimes forget that there's a camera on you, and I'm just like, it ran.
It's gone.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not surprised. Everything's running out of the building today. 5 last chances at £24.99. 1 awesome price point on those. You are really, really lucky in all seriousness to have those. They come in that lovely little presentation box as well. So you might not choose to actually even set these straight away. You might choose to sort of just have them in that presentation case for a while and pop those back in there. There you go, look at those. They are gorgeous. Honestly, you've got a wonderful price point on those. They are. I've got some lovely black diamond studs. And I wear them quite a lot actually, but they're not a size like that, and I certainly didn't pay anywhere close to a price point like that. Last 4 chances, we've not seen them since last July. Chances are we're not going to see them again, but they are phenomenal. And Liz agrees. She says there's something you don't see every day. Simple elegance in diamond form. With a follow-up message. Oh, Sean Connery. And yet another ridiculous price.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It really is. And again, you know, it's April's birthstone. So to be able to say that you own diamond, I think we do forget how lucky we are to be able to say, yes, I own diamond.
Oh, 100%.
You know?
We forget diamonds aren't being made anymore, obviously. These were brought to the surface of the earth millions of years ago. And, you know, shooting up the kimberlite pipes at the specific temperature and pace, everything had to be right for these gemstones to form. Deborah, congratulations, Deborah said, well, that's my birthday earrings, mate.
And that is what it is. There is a reason for this, but my son's got homework at the moment and it's geography.
Right.
And he has to get a load of household objects and find the origin of where they're from.
Okay.
And I was like, mate, go in my studio. I've got diamonds. And I actually had this conversation with him this morning, not knowing, and I was like, I have diamonds. Take a little, I've not got those, but I've got little rough nuggets. I was like, take one into school. Imagine him being able to take a tiny little chunk of diamond in school and say, that's real diamond. How cool is that?
Fabulous.
How cool am I going to be?
Yeah, cool mum brownie points, definitely. Yeah. But we also have more, there's 1 pair of those remaining. And if you're thinking about setting those, bezel setting, whatever you want to do, fabulous, and enjoy those because you are really lucky to have those. I do have 1, oh my God, I love them like this. Faceted rondelles, they're awesome, aren't they?
Oh, I love these.
Again on the slider, they would look amazing.
Amazing.
Wow. In fact, I'm going to do it. They just sparkle like the stars out of the night sky.
Look at that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Incredible.
1.75 carats of black diamond faceted rondelles. These are stunning. And quite simply, do you know what? I probably would go all out on that. Pop that onto a silver slider bracelet. Or maybe you grab a couple if you're lucky enough and use 1 or 2 of those in accents in your designs. But again, the quality of those gemstones, millions and millions of years old, the stones that you're playing with here, $49.99 down on split pages, $24.99 is insanely beautiful, isn't it? Just love them. They don't stop sparkling, that wonderful arch of fabulousness. And mix them with your pearls. Don't forget, maybe if you've got some of the shell pearls in that lovely little oyster, the little oyster pot, the little shell pot that we did earlier on. Absolutely, they would look gorgeous against those shell pearls, wouldn't they? Sold out, well done. They're amazing, they are. I never get tired of those. You mentioned black diamond nuggets, didn't you? The roughs.
Yeah.
I can do that as well.
Ooh.
I am treating you.
I love these. See, again, the rough cut gemstones are really very on trend at the moment, and I just think this is a really cool take, and that is diamond. So again, I just think that is so cool, and I do have something similar to this at home. So I would definitely, this is what I'm thinking of giving Jackson, just like a little chunk of this, put in a little bag. That's really diamond, that's, and in that form as well. I think
it's so organic. That's the thing.
So organic.
Isn't it? When it's not perfectly faceted and they look like that, you kind of feel that connection with the earth. You know that these have come from the ground. I love them. And genuine black diamonds like that, you've got 5.9, so close to 6 carat. Who owns a 6 carat diamond piece of jewellery? Not many people. For under £20,
it's incredible.
Certainly not a lot of people. It is absolutely lovely. And don't, obviously, never throw those away. We always use the tassels, but I love the quality. Again, mix them with your pearls when you've got something so pure and innocent, like you sort of see from your pearls. Great contrast.
See, I love the fact that we're able to make affordable diamond jewellery. You know, as I said already, that, excuse me, it's a birthstone for April. I know this because my son's birthday is April. He's an April Fool. Same as Lucy.
Same as Lucy, obviously.
Yeah. So for me to be able to say that I've got a pearl and diamond necklace and or bracelet or pendant, and that represents my children, not a lot of people can do that.
No, lovely. Great excuse to get both, really, isn't it?
I know.
They're lovely and they feel amazing. I like the kind of the rough texture that you get from those as well, which is fabulous. Not yet. So we've done those. We've got sapphire coming up, which is stunning for the price point we're going to go. And of course, we've got some fantastic opals, which I know are going to fly out. I've never seen kind of quality like that. They look absolutely fantastic. Right, okie dokie. More to, okie dokes. These look fab. We like a bit of sunstone. Sunstone in yellow gold, perfect combination. Marriage made in gemstone heaven. I would just quite simply restrand that. I wouldn't do a lot else, actually.
Beautiful.
Really, really nice. And I think sunstones, I think we're getting to know this gemstone a little bit more now. Years ago, we'd have gone, what, sun who? But sunstone now, I think, is, again, very much an on-trend gemstone. A lot of designers working with this. We shouldn't omit any gemstone. A gem is a precious, rare, beautiful thing. And 140 carats of it, again, isn't a tiny carat weight at all. And everything you've got here as well, just remarkably beautiful. You've got these kind of lovely, almost kind of satellite shapes, I think, on those ones. But they are really fabulous in terms of the colour variety as well, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Love that. I'm right with that, aren't I? They are the satellite shapes.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know if it's nothing on my screen. It's gone all a bit empty, which is fine, a bit like what's going on in my head for the last couple of minutes. Empty. 140 guys. I love the different colour tones, and some look like they're full of glitter, some look like they've got little brush strokes within. They are all different, and the colours, you've got some that are kind of almost those silvery hues.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, it's just got that beautiful, it's that glitter, that kind of, that almost that moonstony effect. That shimmer from within. I just think it's beautiful. And like you say, with the gold, spacing it out, keeping it like that, keeping it simple. Again, I love this kind of shape on the drop of an earring.
Yeah.
I like to kind of keep the head pin visible as well, so you actually get like the long star drop. I think that looks really lovely. You could pearl knot it with like a yellow cord if you wanted to.
Nice. They're just a really interesting shape, and because you've got so much going on within the gemstone, that additional faceting that you'll see is just going to bring these to life. Oh my word, at your price point, £12.99. Just one of those drop down on earrings would look absolutely phenomenal, because you're going to be moving around. I mean, look at them there, catching the light. They're about to sell out. 38 centimetre strand. Well done. They're lovely, they are. Beautiful. Now, I don't know, I can't remember the last time I saw this, actually. Angelite we love. I think it's such, again, a wonderful ethereal gem. But natural green Angelite, what a wonderful, minty fresh. Oh, look at that with my dress, if I dare be so bold. That's perfect, isn't it?
That's beautiful. I've never seen
lovely
green Angelite before. I've seen blue, but I've never seen the green, and that is just stunning.
Do you know what they remind me? You know when you used to play sort of with the old traditional marbles and you got all the different colour flecks within them? Because they move so beautifully on the neckline. They're a good size, they are as well. 12mm. Almost like you can see little sort of dendritic inclusions within the gemstone as well. And are these natural? They can't be. Peruvian, are they? Wow. Okay, so you've got natural green angelite from Peru. They would look amazing with pearls as well. Oh, you go totally dynamic. How about the organic sort of looking, the rough nuggets of the black diamonds we just did?
Yeah.
I mean, poles apart, aren't they?
Yeah, but that'd be a really, cause it's always like that.
Like heaven and earth.
Mint chocolate chip kind of effect there.
Oh, don't.
Best ice cream.
Mint, I know, I keep leaving, I've got a pot of mint chocolate chip at my friend's house that I bought and I keep forgetting to rescue it. It's going to be gone, isn't it? It was unopened. But yeah, absolutely wonderful clouds of colours.
People.
I'm not normally.
But if I did, it would be a mint chocolate chip.
If you were. Mint chocolate chip, salted caramel, strawberry cheesecake. I have a
dark
list.
chocolate, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a chocolate person. Although we have got slightly addicted to those. Is it the Neapolitan, the little choc ice things with the 3 different colours?
Oh yeah.
Half wafer and then half chocolate at the other end. Oh, they're so nice. I think you can get them really cheap as well from like Lidl or Aldi or something. They're really nice. Problem is you get a pack of 12, they're gone in like, you can have 2.
Oh, I don't know them.
Oh, you don't ever learn. Don't ever learn. They are delicious. 19, get them from any other supermarket as well, probably. Well done, Karen. Congratulations, Merseyside and Tina. I've only got 3 left of those. That is a really beautiful strand. They are about to sell out. Not a surprise. Next time they're in, I'll be buying a strand of that to do as a little stretchy to wear with my dress. Right. Gorgeous Madagascan ruby. We've got sapphires still to come, don't forget. But now, see, how delicious is that with the gold spaces? Totally works. You can add little jump rings into there. You could do whatever you wanted to, but it does work really quite simply set, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that, to me, is perfect. That's what that needs to be, a little bracelet. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And I'm more of a white, gold, silver girl, but I do wear a lot of yellow at the same time now. It tends to be on my right hand, weirdly. Don't know why, but I do love it. I love how rich and warm that kind of colour is. I mean, look at the quality. Every single one of those stones. I mean, I've got quite dark nail varnish on tonight, but tonight, this afternoon, this morning, wherever you are in the world. I've had a couple of years of saying tonight, so it's just in ground. But 30 carats of natural Madagascan ruby. Look at the quality of those stones.
And I think, you know, this is what I said earlier about the colour of the metal. Certain colours will bring out and change the colour of a gemstone. I think that the gold, like you say, really just makes it look really rich and luxurious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to feel special wearing that bracelet.
Oh, absolutely. You should do. For natural as well, when 95% of sapphires and rubies are going to be heat treated and they're natural, plus the Madagascan origin, I mean, you're winning on that. 30 carats. My gosh, phenomenal. Mercury. Oh, Mercury Mystic. Oh, look at that gem.
Oh,
I love Mercury Mystic Topaz. We don't see enough of this gemstone. It's got so many fantastic colours trapped within that stone, but they are all desperately trying to come out. 1.4 carat Mercury Mystic, brilliant pear shape, 9x6. This is a lovely one. Set as a pendant. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. A myriad of all of Mother Nature's colours within there. It's quite icy as well, isn't it? I want to start singing a song from Frozen when I look at that. Those wonderful colours, those icy glacier blues. You've got purples, you've got greens, you've got yellows. It's really nice size as well, and 9x6 isn't a calibrated size actually when you look at that, so it's even more special. And again, it's about finding the right topaz to start with. This has probably worked with Ken and John and the team actually to bring you this wonderful coating. They bring us some fantastic colours. And that coating's done from underneath, so it's not something, obviously, as life goes on, everything will eventually age. You might sort of scratch something or whatever. That colour's not going to go anywhere because we've done it from underneath. A lot of people don't. They put it on top. We don't do it that way. That's why Ken and John have been brilliant with that. But a wonderful stone. Elaine said, oh, it's either mint choc chip or rum and raisin. Yummy, said Elaine. Oh, Elaine, I've not had a rum and raisin for years. My mum and dad always had rum and raisin.
Yeah, my husband likes rum and raisin, yeah.
Have you tried pistachio?
I have. Do you remember, I can remember being about 5 or 6 and going into an Indian restaurant with my mum and literally them bringing me out pistachio ice cream for pudding. You know, you 6 years old, you're like, what is this? It's green.
Yeah. Not only that.
Green ice cream, but it was really nice. And as a 6-year-old to be able to say that is... you know.
It's good. I had coconut ice cream for the first time when I was on tour in Austria, when I was about 30 or something. A long time ago. And oh my word, every day I was down at that particular place by the lake getting a coconut ice cream. Never tasted anything like it in my life. Oh, it's delicious. It's very refreshing. Yummy. All right. Have a little look at this.
I'll see.
Russian shungite. What a fantastic stone. I hadn't seen this until we hadn't had it for a while, had we? Love the shape of this one. There's so much history and lore and legend surrounding shungite. A lot of people use shungite stones to pop into, don't do it with these they're slightly different, to pop in water to kind of purify. It's known as the purification gemstone. A lot of people believe in the crystal healing properties of this gemstone. I like the drum shape. This is the first one we've seen today that has that drum shape as well.
I really like this, and I told you the first bracelet I did for my husband was shungite.
Yeah.
Like, it was kind of like the flat ovals.
Oh, nice.
They are from here. Didn't see that. That wasn't on the website.
Oh, you want to see this price then, because this price is crazy.
Because I definitely think that's great for gents as well.
100%. £12.99 for 80 carats of Russian shungite. 7.5 by 9.5 to 8 by 10. It's an awesome strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand. I'm thinking about this for my husband as well. He'd love that. And they are good. And they've got a really nice finish on them. They're not shinies, but they are matte. They're amazing. Loads in baskets, remember. It's a last of stock hour, so you've got to be quick sticks to grab hold of these because we don't have that much. Oh, let's do the moo card. We've got a bit of moo card. These are really nice, really nice. I know, I always bring up my Welsh accent when I say that, don't I? Gotta get the right location.
That was quite good.
Thanks, Laura. There you go, Ross. For my Welsh accent? 207. It's one accent I really can't do actually as well. 270 carats of moonkite, gorgeous. Gemma said Marshfield's coconut ice cream is the best, and the best part is they do mail order. Lots of other coconut ice cream people out there, possibly. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Oh, but maybe I don't need to know that. Husband will be like, Ruth, we've got a big order at the door. What's it? The ice cream. Put it in the freezer.
Clear the freezer.
Clear the freezer.
Why have we got a new freezer? Wow.
Wow, it's the coconut ice cream. Oh, wow, fantastic for the size of those. £9.99. These only need a little scoop and I'm sorted. £9.99. They're amazing colours. Brick reds, mustard hues. You've got the creams in there as well. I love Miyuki. Originally from the Miyuki Creek in Australia, made for 270 carats. They are absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous work on those. Congratulations. Check them out. They are absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, not the Miyuki Creek in South Wales, the Miyuki Creek in Australia. Don't get them mixed up. That's why I'm getting confused. That's every time it does that to me. Every time. Let's do the sapphires. Multicolour.
Oh, wow.
They're pretty special as well, aren't they? And, of course, don't forget we've got the blue sapphires still to come as well. These are rather lovely. Great. I don't know why I said it like it was some big secret. These are rather lovely.
I'm surprised.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone.
They are lovely. A bit tourmaline-esque, actually, in terms
I was
of those
thinking
colours,
that.
aren't
They're
they?
quite, they're almost like they're muted, like, but more earthy toned again, really.
No, they are very much so. Again, that could be really quite unisex, and I don't think there's that many chances for maybe gents to wear sapphire jewellery because I know what you're saying, they could be kind of over shiny, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it can look a little too sparkly. Or
yeah, about £16 and 99 pence. They look fabulous, don't they? 40 carats of sapphires in there, 20 centimetres. It's just, yeah, very, very beautiful indeed. Great quality to every single one of those as well. Keep grabbing hold of those. And you've got the blue sapphires, so you could intersperse the blues slightly different, but you could do those. Should we go bright and fabulous and gorgeous? These are sapphires as well, aren't they? Wow, Songear. You can tell. Instantly you can tell. They are so gorgeous. Songear deposit's gone. They're now look at some of the colours in there. Now when you see sort of the reds and the oranges, I mean the Songear deposit finished, done. And we are finished. We are saying depleted. We are saying yellows, but is that just me or are you seeing proper kind of paparazzi peaches coming out of this strand? It's like a sunset in a strand, isn't it?
It really is. That is just beautiful. And again, that's like waterfall style earrings, isn't it? That's got to be with your gold. That would be a gold for me. Maybe some gold jump rings. Maybe just have a couple of like tassel style necklace with them just cascading.
So nice.
So nice.
And you've got a double strand there, really. I know we say 10 centimetres, but because of the shape of them, you've almost got 2 layers. You've got a layer coming one way and a layer coming the other. So really great value on that for $24.99. Awesome. Do you know what I think might work quite nicely with those? If you want to mix your shapes, perhaps, these opals are unbelievably glorious. Now, I know Laura's got her eye on these, and I can see why, because they're such a beautiful shape.
They are beautiful. Do you know what I noticed about them? So when Ross came out and we showed them to us, and he put them against the desk, the reflection that I saw, you can't see it on there, but if you put it against the wood, you'll see the reflection of the opal coming up. I don't know if you can see it, but we could see, and that's what made me go, it's that opal, because you could see that reflection on the actual desk. I just thought that's incredible.
Yeah. And the clarity is unprecedented from those opals. And that clarity is allowing all of those colours to come out. I'm really sorry, I've only got 22. I've only got 22 chances. But it's going to be the fastest first. You'll love them. You'll be really, really thrilled. And even the smaller of the gemstones, just a couple of those potentially as earring drops. Again, you could use a couple of the smaller ones as spacers. How elite and luxurious would that be? But even on the smaller ones, look at the colours in there. That second one in, as I'm moving that around, I mean, it's like you've got all of the colours on the globe coming out of those gemstones. They really are. And nice to see them this way, to see them as rounds. And we tend to think of opals as perhaps a single faceted oval, for instance.
Yeah, or a set,
yeah. Totally. Graphics are in. Quantity, 22 chances. This is about to be crazy. If you think... If you think this is crazy, you wait till you see what we do on the sapphires. Ross is feeling very... We needed a name for Ross as well. We didn't quite get that. Reckless.
Yeah, reckless.
Reckless. Ross. You'll be ruthless in about 20 minutes. Reckless, because I'll be gone. Reckless Roscoe. I mean, I don't even have words for how naughty he's feeling right now. This is going to be pushed to beyond belief. Reckless Rotter Ross. For this quality, and they are Ethiopian. This is not your price, ignore it. Oh, look at it there.
That's what I was saying.
You were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's what I was saying when Ross picked them up. But that's from my angle. That's what I saw.
That's unbelievable.
And that instantly,
like they're melting into the nest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Next price on screen. Let's bring a next price in. Not your price though. Still not your price. Ignore it. So exciting. Still, look at this. Jenny, Sarah, Donna, Claire, Rachel, Yvette, Jean in Merseyside. Very, very well done. Next price. Still not your price. Still not the price. Yet you have incredible high quality opal. People are struggling to get this gemstone. Struggling to get. $14.99. Not your price, Laura Binding. Not your price. Next price. Not your price.
I don't like this game.
I know. Ross, it's just, I mean, this is like...
I mean, I'd like it if I was sat at home and able to buy them, but I don't like this game here.
Next price coming in. Not your price. Not your price. I've got 15. You're going to have to really, really scooch. Look at the phone lines. Oh, my word. Jenny, Lynn, Sarah, Mandy, Jewellery Makers in Derbyshire, Essex, Surrey, Cumbria, Cambridgeshire. Michael's got 2. Yvonne's there. Sarah, Rachel, well done. Carmarthenshire. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. These are insanely beautiful. If we had a chance, we'd get Laura to do another little demo with these. Maybe we'll just have a look. £9.99.
No.
But they've sold out. Of course they have. If you think that's good, in fact, hold that price in your mind for now of $9.99. I'm about to show to you natural blue sapphires. How about if I said to you this strand of natural blue sapphire isn't going to $9.99?
It's going up though, yeah.
It's going lower. It's going lower than lower than $9.99. That's what is about to happen. If you haven't got yours ASAP, you will miss out on that. That's not up for pre-order, is it? It is, isn't it? You've loaded the whole arrow. No. Because they are going to hot foot it out of here. They will be gone in seconds. Last look. Not going to pay $9.99 on those. That's all I'm going to promise you. You are not going to pay a tenner on those. Price of that is absolutely crazy. Absolutely beautiful. That would look so good with so many different colours as well. I mean, I'll pay $9.99 for that, wouldn't you?
Oh, quite happily. I'd be getting 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. They are phenomenal. My goodness me. Right, let's do another opal strand. Because that one's completely sold out, let's bring you another one. These are gorgeous as well. So we've got 20 carats. They look beautiful. It's got these gorgeous, graduated, smooth rondelles. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruth and the rondelles. 20 carats worth in here as well. Wonderful. I need to make that happen. I need to be in a band, Ruth and the Rondelles.
You do.
I just need someone to do the introduction, to be waiting in the wings. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruth and the Rondelles.
Carol, I think.
Running on.
Carol will be amazing at that.
Oh, you should hear me. Oh, that's a video I'll have to play sometime off air. Myself and Carol singing at our friend's wedding. To be fair, not wedding, but friend's birthday present. We kicked it off in style with an ABBA song because it was actually quite good, if I do say so myself.
I love that.
And then we tried to do Islands in the... What is it? Islands in the Stream.
Islands
With,
in the Stream.
yeah, that didn't go so well. Dolly Parton and... Was it Kenny Rogers? Yeah,
I can only think of the Stella version.
The what version?
The Stella. Have you seen it on Stella?
No, no.
No, the programme.
Was that Alison
Welsh
Steadman?
No, Reef...
Oh, yes, from Gavin and Stacey.
Yes.
Yes, no, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it was Gavin and Stacey.
Oh, it was Gavin and Stacey. There we go.
She also did Stella. Got myself mixed up there.
That's all right.
It was Gavin and Stacey, yeah.
If it was bad, ours was worse. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. And we had costumes because they were props, so I'll let you think about that. And just, yeah, not great. 19.99, 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. Those beautiful smooth rondelles. This is another fantastic strand. Just because the other one's sold out, we decided to do another cheeky McCheekyson for you on those ones. They are beautiful, though, aren't they? And the rondelles give you a different vibe. They give you a completely different feel than perhaps your faceted gems, but still some absolutely... It is a good band name, isn't it, Ruth and the Rondelles? Look at those. You've got some wonderful transparency from some of those gemstones. Others are more opaque, but the colours are there. Big ones in the centre, maybe take a couple of those out to create a centrepiece, but just as a bracelet. Look how they glow on the wrist, actually.
That's what I love about opal. I just love the reflection of it. I just think it's beautiful.
Great with silver and pearls
it
as well.
It's great with silver and pearls.
So,
I mean, it's one of those.
Nice.
It's one of those gemstones that I would either keep on its own, or I think if you add it to anything, it really just brings them out, doesn't it?
Lifts other gemstones
lifts the other
somehow.
yeah, but on its own, it's standalone as well.
Yeah, and in fact, I'm thinking about the sapphires as well. It's going to pick out the blues. Whatever you put with it, it's going to kind of pick out those colours and enhance those other colours. Keep going through on those. We don't have too long remaining on the show today. Don't forget, I'm back with you tomorrow, though, which is exciting. Back tomorrow morning with our lovely Gemma Crow. Moving on, and then with you on Gemporian Lifestyle tomorrow night as well. Imagine the state on. I know. I can't string a sentence together normally. Can you imagine what tomorrow night's going to be? Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't meant to do a double. It kind of happened, and I didn't kind of realise. So, yeah, Manager Wayne has a lot to answer for. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Pesky Wayne. Love him. Right, look at these. They are fabulous. Look at the colours in there. Love that rich blue. Nothing like it, is there? Again, so many different gemstones you can pop alongside those. All of that reflection, that metallic lustre that you can see from the gems. These are a lovely shape as well, aren't they?
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, we've had the butter beads in hematite on as well. We had them on earlier, actually.
The
butter.
Oh, the butter. Sorry, I thought you said butter beans.
Butter.
I'm like, the butter beans.
Butter.
Yes, they're lovely. They are.
Yeah. So
I'm not keen on a butter bean.
No,
I like the butter beads.
Like butter beans, but I like the butter beads. We had them on earlier on. I caught them before I left home, which is really weird when I see Jewellery Maker on in the morning and then I'm here on that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It messes with your mind. But one of those would be great in amongst that.
Really cute, yeah. And actually, if you use the butter beads as a charm and kind of dropping them down, you could use those at the top of them as well. They are cute. Royal blue coated hematite, and of course those wonderful bicones in there. The blue sapphire, not very far away from, and they're £9.99 on those, which is ludicrous, isn't it? Are we doing the sapphires now? Oh, got to. These are stunning. We're going to do them as a big star buy. You'll not predict the price. I've already kind of let the cat out of the bag because they're going under a £10 note for real, genuine sapphires. But how far under? Well, that's what we are about to find out. all about the colour, it's all about the quality, and it's about the fact that these have great sort of location references, and also quality. Natural sapphire, the absolutely wonderful colour you can see. A provenance of location is going to be important. Before we do it, oh, Mary said, where did you get your bracelet, please? This young lady beside me, Mary. Yep. Today's kits in 2 o'clock. We still have some of them on the web. So if you have a little look at the web, we have this one with the with all of the 5 different spacer beads. If you go onto the web, we'll find it for you now, Mary. So the lovely Laura, not Lawless,
not
the
Lawless
lovely
at the moment.
Laura, no, she's lovely now, kindly created this. So it's a mixture of the spacer, not space beads at all. Well, yeah, of the spacer beads and the jump rings.
And the jump rings. A couple have been doubled up, and then where we were just having a bit of a demo, I quickly made a little drop to go with it.
Cute, isn't it? It's really cute. So the pearl was from the Edison pearl kit. They've sold out, unfortunately, but I'm sure you might have another pearl in your collection. So you can see there. So it's the sterling silver diamond cut spacer bead bundle with 150 pieces of the open jump rings. It's $49.99. Yes, there's a lot in it as well. And then we've got some
twisted jump rings. Was that the one with the twisted jump rings? Oh no, they were the plain ones, weren't they?
Plain ones, yeah. Plain ones. So you can make that really easy, and with jewellery elastic, Mary. So yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Thanks. My new bracelet. Right, let's do. She's so talented. Let's bring the graphics in for the blue sapphires. 6 carats worth. Are we sure we want to do? We are definitely doing this price point. Goodness me. All right, this is going to be a shocker. This will be an absolute shocker. I've promised them to you for under a £10 note. Let's do that straight away, and in a second I'm going to tell you what you're going to be looking at. Price per carat on these is extraordinary. They are blue sapphires from Madagascar. Madagascan sapphire, you should be paying a premium because of the provenance of the location. You will not be. They are glorious, aren't they? Now, when we say natural, these are actually heat treated. That's fine, okay? Just so we know, we've got the little H. They are heat treated. Doesn't matter. 95% of your sapphires will be heat treated. We disclose that because it's better. We want you to know as much information about the gemstones as possible. These are absolutely glorious, and that's a benefit when you get treatments. We only do treatments on a gemstone to benefit the gem. It's as simple as that. It's not your price. 6 carats. You have a wonderful collection of gemstones, priced not to be sneezed at. You've got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stones approximately on there. So we're very close to sort of 50 pence a stone. We're very close to £1 a carat. It's not your price point. Shall we make it absolutely £1 a carat? Nobody. No, I don't think. Who's ever paid £1 a carat for sapphire? For blue Madagascan? Well, let's show you because you're about to. Valerie, Molly, Molly and Lynn, mixing your names up, Mollery. Well done, Dot, Claire, Vivian, Leslie, well done to you. Unbelievable value for what you're seeing there for those stones. That is now £1 a carat of blue sapphire. I mean, I don't like to say this in the same sentence as, sapphire, but that's like a taster price, isn't it? You know, that's like, buy this for $5.99. You're buying sapphire just to see what you think of it. That's incredible. I mean, but if you put that into a sterling silver slider bracelet, you certainly wouldn't be charging, $5.99 for that, would you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So there you go. You could definitely imagine putting that onto a slider. And the really crazy thing about this is that is not what you're going to pay either. You're not paying £1 a carat of blue sapphire. It's one of the closing deals today. Get onto the phone lines now. Florence, well done. You've got 3. Leslie's got 3. Vivian's got 4. You're going to get a price point here that I don't think personally, in my 15, nearly 16, is it? Years of working with Gemporia, I don't think I've ever seen blue sapphires priced per carat like I'm about to share with you right now. It's literally rattling my brain. I think we have gone a little bit over and above. Maybe it's your first ever purchase from us at Jewellery Maker. What a first purchase that will be. Today, for all of you, 6 carats of gorgeous Madagascan blue sapphire. And look at what we're doing. Look at this price point today. I told you it was going to be good. We thought it was going to be great at £10. It's $4.99. Add that to your slider bracelet. Drop these down into earrings. Stunning.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? So I've just done a really quick little pair of earrings with the moonstone. Imagine doing that with the sapphires.
Oh my gosh. And you can.
I'll hold them up for you to see.
But that's the thing. You could stack. How many moonstones have you used?
I used 7 in that one.
3,
so
4, 5, 6. So that one strand, you'll be able to make those earrings. For $4.99, replace those moonstones with the sapphires. Add in some of your jump rings that you'll have left over from some of the kits from earlier on. Do not ever, and I sound quite authoritative here, do not sell that pair of earrings for £4.99.
No.
Move the decimal to $49.99 and still have a word with yourself, honestly.
I definitely think so. I mean, just to be able to say that you own sapphire, if you've never owned sapphire before, and also how amazing is it that if someone says, oh, you wouldn't have sapphire, because it is a recognised gemstone. You know, people, jewellery makers and non-jewellery makers know that gemstone. So if you were to say, someone would say, oh, you wouldn't have sapphire, would you say, yes, I do actually?
I do. I actually have a strand of sapphires. I
have sapphires and diamonds and rubies, thank you.
And if you're thinking of a sapphire, probably somebody's sort of replying and saying they have a sapphire, and it's a sapphire ring, a single stone. You're there going, oh yeah, I've got a 6-carat sapphire bracelet. And someone's like, hello, did you win the lottery? It's not the norm. I know we see it here a little bit more at Jewellery Maker, but a 6-carat sapphire bracelet for $4.99 is not normal. And please do not use that as a benchmark. When you're seeing sapphires here again at Jewellery Maker, do not look back to this auction and go, well, hold on a second, because you did 6 carats worth for $4.99. That's not a benchmark. Take advantage when you can. That is not the normal price per carat. You know that because you're intelligent, brilliant jewellery buyers. You know that a carat's wrong, and this is below that. It's extraordinary, but it's a great one to have. Look, whilst you are checking out on those, should we just squeeze one more in? Let's just, in fact, kind of say one. Should we do both of them? Because we had rose quartz earlier on. You absolutely loved it. We've managed to find you 2 more strands. I'm going to do the larger one first, but keep going on those sapphires because, well done, congratulations. Loads of people multi-buying on those. Imagine getting that strand home. Well, we won't know. We won't know.
We never know, nope.
Right, here we go. So 2 final auctions with myself and the lovely Laura and team tonight. Look how glorious are these. So rose quartz, plain rounds. Going straight down on price, 185 carats, 8 millimetres. 8, am I doing the 8? Yes, 8 mil first. losing my sizes. For $4.99, yes please. They look really beautiful, don't they, as well? With the opal, with the moonstone. So, I mean, look at those with that moonstone bracelet. That would look amazing with those together.
Yeah, beautiful, wouldn't it? And again, you could just do stacker style bracelets if you wanted to, or you could have it, like you say, knotted. You could have it graduated if you bought the larger ones earlier on, and you've got all the different sizes.
Yeah.
I love having different sizes. So if you got the larger strand, you could have that as your neckline piece, and there's your earrings or your ring. You can make
mix and match. They're so beautiful, aren't they? We've got the smaller ones to finish with. So if you did get any of those, obviously you can kind of get them home, have a little look. They're all absolutely the most beautiful quality still. 6 mil. We like the 6 mil stones, don't we? Gorgeous. Absolutely. Fabulous. Honestly, don't know why we're doing this price. We don't know why or how. But as John Scott would say, just buy it. Just buy it.
Just buy it.
£3.99. I saw John Scott the other day. He was walking down the road. He lives near me, and I wound the window and I went, oi! He really jumped. £3.99. What is that? Oh no. 110 carats of rose quartz plain rounds. These are glorious, aren't they? Your Brazilian beauty queen gemstones. £3. He always used to call me 10-foot tall Ruth, did I, John Scott? 10-foot tall Ruth. Right,
10-foot tall.
Well done on those. Congratulations. And I tell you what, we've got time. Can we finish with the pink tourmaline? I have to do these.
Oh, I love those.
I have to do tourmaline. They're stunning colour. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Look at those. Tourmaline's one of my favourite gemstones, whether it's the Paraiba blues, whether it's the Rubelite reds. Gorgeous. Pink tourmaline chips. We like the chips and the nuggets, don't we?
We do, yeah. I mean, imagine a little tree of life made with that. That's just going to be so pretty. And when you've got like the slightly smaller chips, because they're a little bit more smaller, I would make a more delicate tree of life pendant. You know, maybe use your sterling silver, maybe make a little charm with it.
Nice.
Use it as spaces in your rose quartz.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they'd work really nicely together. And it's a long strand as well, this one. It's an 83 centimetre strand. So it's a good old length of nuggets that you've got there, or chips, I should say. Chips. £9 and £9 and 99 pence for all of that.
A lovely size, isn't it? And again, you could make like a cluster style ring with that. So we've made... Oh, look at your collection.
Look at my collection of jewellery growing on my wrist.
I don't have time to make you a bracelet in that.
Oh,
sorry.
You're not staying late, Laura.
Earn your keep. But again, if you make like a little ring base, you could stitch them on in like a little cluster. They look really cool.
Fabulous. They're fabulous. Well, that's it from us today. Laura and I are both back tomorrow, though, aren't we?
Just not together, yeah.
Not together. Myself and Gemma Crow with you in the morning, and the gorgeous Laura and Lindsay, I think, tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm sure it's Lindsay Carr and Laura. So that'll be trouble. That'll be very troublesome as well tomorrow. Though Lindsay's possibly not as demanding as I am.
No, but we're doing a Lindsay Learns series.
Oh, are you?
Well, I've decided we are now.
Oh,
we did it last time. Lindsay Learns, yeah. So she's like, because you know those rings that you did one, like the claw set ones. So she had to go at doing one as well.
Right. So Gemma and I will be joining you in the morning. We're going to do a Ruth's Revenge out. I don't know. We'll come up with something.
Not so easy, is it?
No. I'll think about that overnight. Thank you so much for being with us. I've had so much fun. It's been lovely.
It's been great.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, crew. Thank you, team. You're all fabulous. And thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping us company. Both back tomorrow. I'll see you in the morning like that with a big cup of tea at 8 o'clock. Take care. Bye.
Whiskey colour, isn't it?
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Da 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 hop 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 da 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 only the lonely bam! Woo! Yes! Yes!
Let's go.
I reckon that was the best one ever, Adam. Close. Very close. How are you this morning? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. We've got Jewellery Maker royalty with us today. It's Alison Terry, Azataza. There she is.
Hello.
Good morning, my lovely. How are you?
I'm great. I'm so looking forward to this morning.
Oh, my gosh. This morning is a morning of amazingness, Alison.
I know. I went a bit mad.
Cabochon jewellery, Alison. Just kind of... talk to us quickly. How much Cabochon jewellery have you made?
Only 19 pieces.
19?
I did apologise to Adam, who's got to photograph.
There's a lot of photography. 19 pieces, including this lovely piece here. Gorgeous Russian Amazonite. Oh, my word. A beautiful... We've got loads of the Russian Amazonite, haven't we? It's gorgeous. That's going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour this morning. 9 o'clock hour... Oh, my word. The... incredible kits that you've had to work with are so diverse. You get so much in them. And Alison has made these beautiful Caroline Bucci inspired chain bracelets. I love... Oh, my gosh.
Doesn't that look so rich with that gold chain running through it?
With the gold chain plaited into the design. Yeah. Oh, Alison, look at this. They've either got hands signs in, hands in, or they've got the beautiful Buddha heads in. These are gorgeous, gorgeous kits, aren't they? And these wonderful connectors as well.
I have to say, they are my favourite hand-designed charms we have ever done. I think they're gorgeous.
They're quite kind of rounded. They're beautifully finished, aren't they?
Same each side. I think they're beautiful. Perfect for a bracelet where it's going to flip and flop, you know.
And as you said earlier on, they're really tactile pieces, aren't they, these?
Yes.
I just love them. They're just gorgeous. So that's going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour this morning. Deal of the day today. Oh, this is so gorgeous. A beautiful little shell-shaped box with, it's like a mermaid. Oh, look, it's got a little starfish on it as well. Look. Oh. well, that's just adorable, isn't it?
How precious.
And there's your beautiful little shell-shaped box there. And if you, when you open the box, you'll see you're going to be getting not one or two,